from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to a bitch, nah.
Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. Taking them chances, making decisions, you know I'm never gonna lie. Till you let go, I'm copying all them, who you gon' be inside. I cannot fake it, I gotta face it, I gotta do the time. You gotta wait, mate, for a great pay, make sure you're doing your job. Gotta deal with the patience, 200 every occasion. Going to different locations, how they got when I need some direction. Me and Vinci go up every session. Cook it up, yeah, you know it's no pressure. Yeah, you know how we do what we all in. We can slow up and you'll never catch us. Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. You know my slimes, they come from the bottom to top. They can define us, they tryna find us. Boy, I know you with the ops. We're not the same, no, you can't compare me. I don't belong in the box. Don't try to play me, no, I'm not friendly. This is everything I got. Ain't no playing around, this is no playground. It no matter, I do what I say now. I'ma go give them something to say now. Got them stuck on my back like a spray ground. See, these don't gotta complain. I'm a shooter, got eyes in my vein. They said that I would never make it, they thought I was crazy. They said I'm insane. Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars.
Undefined for life.
Oh man, what you talking about, man? What? You so crazy, bruh.
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth, just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Try and knock me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And when I get there, yeah, we all gon' party. Learn how to surf cause the waves is gnarly. Gotta make the bread, gotta bake the barley. But it take a little time, be patient, darling. Working for the people, gotta rake them all in. But sometimes people make you hate your calling. Some people panic when the brakes is stalling. Me, I go to God when my faith is falling. Put it on the tattoos. A righteous man don't know bad news. Found forgiveness for my snafus. Nothing for the pretty girls trying to get a cashew. Bad dude, sometimes life really suck like a vacuum. The devil I don't never turn my back to. I just wanna shower love like a bathroom. And be a role model for the black youth.
Here you go. Here you go again. Talking all that. What? What is you talking about, man?
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth, just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Trying to knock me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And I broke a lot of hearts in my lifetime, thinking that their heart wasn't like mine. Finally got through a lifeline, and I stumbled upon a right mind. Love showed up at the right time. Put her in a white dress, get the white wine. Some people do it for the nighttime, but I'm thinking more, make your life mine. Is it possible we could last forever and ever and ever?
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to lead my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know don't you know?
in place. Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? It's sick, but I'm lacking the placement. Thought since I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Wesley, test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you're taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you'll make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out and I know I don't make sense, but no one's there when you call like you're trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it, I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever met, it's time that you face it, so tell me.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah. The rise before the fall, the glide before the rule, the eyes that saw the soul, the cheer before the goal. I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I sky gaze over my taste. Like Peter, this is my space. I'm spacey, I'm crazy over breakbeats. Space gazing in my safe haven. I make statements that embrace waking. Awaken, I'm woke. Taking the road to pull you ashore. A celestial scope. The stars explore in your inner. The starts at the core. Inner space and more. Your body's a planet for sure. Nurture it with the words I've written. Scribe like highlights. Flying saucer. Supply the order, it's the author. Walking on air. Walking on water. Blending between borders to let you know. This is here to support you. The blend. The blend. The blend. Uh-huh. The blend. The blend. Uh-huh. The blend. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Second verse after the first. Take control with words, roll reverse, the rebirth of verb from inside out, outside in. We control the hurt frequency. The heart of the world beats in me. It beats on beat as we breathe deep. Oxygen from trees feed. Gift in our gift. This right here, proof we exist. Mind state is gravity, the way you uplift. Across seas swift, water quench thirst. There's a shift. Set sail like shit to find other lands. Some other lands, sun is planned. With the words I'm writing, I'm fertilizing. The earth's a rising, realizing. Global warming and the sea is rising. Pollution the planet needs metabolizing. full of fire like a dragon fighting, creating hot springs when the pressure rising. It's ever rising, but I'm never frightened, cause the days will brighten. Yeah, the blend.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. If I said it once, no need to repeat. Run up on me, watch you fall to your knees. Tip my hat when it's time for the kill. Ain't no beast when you're really real. I am the boss, I am the Don. I am the one they call Lucky Charm. Got my own shit, I don't need your farm. Life was so hard, it made me weak. Built to last, this girl ain't weak. Sturdy and still when I plant my feet. Got it out the mud, now it's racks in my sleep. Look to God, he supplies my needs. Endless faith is what brought me next level prosperity. Silent power moves is what I'm giving. They love to hate the world they can't live in. Always present for the high roads. Go swim within the deep lows. Low. What tells the future? Who knows? I don't do it for the likes, I do it for the love. Do it for the ones who really need a hug, cause they had it tough, never had enough. Feared, loved, and respected. Using words as a weapon. Test and she. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, Woody in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom.
I just gotta flex on the lean. I just wanna rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap.
Rivalries come and go and kingdoms rise and fall, but today, the rivalry of Thailand and Indonesia grows even stronger. Today, those rivalries blaze in the lower bracket, and awaiting them in the upper bracket, the usurpers from Malaysia, Singapore, who look to establish the new reign of dominance here in the Asia Pacific stage. The flight to Reykjavik draws near, and the itinerary is finally set. The last three regions remain to find out who's going to represent the Asia Pacific region. This is the third day of the Valorant Champions Tour Asia Pacific Knockouts.
This could be absolutely brutal. Flaring allowed, but then Derion on the edge. What a dodge!
And it's all of the Darion remaining. For the time game, it's all install here for Volset. Go in though, and who dares wins for Darion?
He is watching the long side. One by one, the flash will come through. But right now, Lexi finds Lemmy, but D will be fighting.
Implying other presence on the other side of the site. They want to take it. D with the backstab perhaps does get it! And teleport.
Darion will be taking some hits there, but Maxi from the backside gets a double. Darion with the knives gets Lemmy snacks. But Lexi will be fighting John Olsen as well.
Yeah, and Bleed Esports, they will take this series 13 to 11. 5 now. They are our first one into the next round of the upper bracket.
For the Packers, he's going to be pulled and stunned and blind. Still gets a kill on Sushi Boys. Finds a second, holding down the line. Mind
Jake just unrelenting chasing and Surf feeling the buckshot already. Facials now will be logged on over and in behind Surf with the ambush. Finds another one. 3 here at the teleport. It all falls apart here for Sersha. And now Jake gets up close and personal all up the Surf here. And 1v4 gets the blaze over on the Jake, but Forsaken finally gets to come up into the birthday buff. Will bring TRX to even greater heights.
People, there are 3 players here, and none of them are making any sounds here. If they don't check this corner, they might just be in for a rough ride. Can they even back him up? No, they're gonna sacrifice him or not. As he gets a third, looking for 4, he lands it, and it's Eeyore with a 4K on the share team. And Wanafly is coming in with a massive lurk here. He gets 1, he gets 2. He doesn't need to peek any further, but it's gonna be Wanafly with the 3rd. Can it be the 4th for Wanafly?
Okay, flinch. Oh, he might not be able to reposition though.
Oh, he's got him. He's got the lineup on the 2. ER with 3. ER with 4. And he's done it. ER once more. He's got the 4 kills to take his team into the victory and wins the game for absolutely poetic for him. Easy double kill for Assist. And the 100 here, yeah, sure. It gets a nice double kill from Blaze. But look at how far. How far. Assist is already gone. He's going to get a 4th kill. Could he find the kill wins this? Look for the ace. No, ace for the side. Do a little bit. No, not gonna do damage at all. He's gonna get the win onto 1 for the 4. He's made noise here. 1v1 and it's Blaze in with the ace to come back into this.
Oh, they immediately know where he is. He is so screwed.
And he's alone.
Oh, well, they'll have to. They don't know that Pro
is so far.
No, they know. Oh, unfortunate. Okay, 1v1 though.
Recon comes in. Bro, he jiggles it. And he's gonna get the headshot, bro! Bro and PPGL will have to play the Wreath.
They don't have big ability to actually make it work.
Oh no.
Oh, they got punish. Oh, he got punished back right underneath. And he just pulls the rug from.
Day number 3 of VCT Asia Pacific Knockout, second to the last day before we finally know who's gonna represent the region for Masters Reykjavik. Welcoming you to the panel yet again, a good 12-hour break from you guys. Raf right here and Illustrado to start the day off. Now we just want to make a quick recap of what happened last night or yesterday basically, and there were grueling matches for yesterday. 2 teams have left yet again here in the stage. That was SBE and Made in Thailand. We are now down to 6 teams here, and it's just gonna continue from here. here. What were your favorite matchups from yesterday? First of all, Raf, you go first.
Two of my favorite teams had to duke it out. One had to leave, and you obviously know which one I'm talking about. It's Boom versus South Build. To be honest, that was one of the finest moments for South Build because we saw them start off strong, really go toe-to-toe with Boom for, honestly, quite a good bit of it. But you know how Boom is. There's just so many times where you look at the game, you do the eye test, and you just ask, are you kidding me? How do you do that?
And aside from that, also, I would say that one of my favorite matchups from yesterday as well is probably gonna be Bleed versus Full Sense. Mine was Bleed, bringing Full Sense down to the lower bracket. The dedication and the growth of this team is just fast-paced, and especially in this fast-paced circuit, really made me a believer of Bleed Esports. Now they're in the upper brackets, and with this, it is assured that there is one MYSG team going to Masters Reykjavik. How about you, Ilu?
Yeah, I love it here. Just the growth of Bleed. Oh my god, sorry, I just reel back when I see that shot. It's just so sexy to see. But yeah, case in point, man, Bleed Esports, they are a team that just look, slowly but surely, they are finding their footing. And they are getting more and more comfortable, not just playing with each other, but also playing in a high-level tournament like this. You have the likes of the veterans, of obviously Pith in the roster, and he's just been an absolute phenom, putting up 30 bombs every now and then. But it's just the most, I think, perfect example of what you can achieve if you go slow. You try to learn the kinks of your team, try to get the quirks out, and guess what? It pays off. This is a very, very different Bleed from what we saw in the local MYSG playoffs, where they got 0-3'd by Paper X.
Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. That has been what Bleed has been doing, and they've been, encouraging people to, hey, die by 1,000 cuts, buy us. And it's been incredible to see Darion and Lexi actually improve as the series go too. Again, I was asking if this was a byproduct of that EUC balance, but nope. So moving on with the series though, I have mentioned that this was my favorite Blaze King, as I mentioned many times over. This is the Age of Fire. So many highlights by Blaze King and everybody on Boom.
Oh my god, I swear, like, so many clutches from Blaze King happen right there, especially in their matchup from yesterday. But aside from that, I also was excited to see the Paper X pulled up the bind and then the picks that they had as well. And also with a lot of matches from yesterday, there were times where there was a triple blind setup coming in for the teams that was so unstoppable. And I think probably for today especially, we are going closer and getting closer to the last remaining days, or rather the last remaining day. And this time around, we're just gonna get to see more of those strat books that we are looking at from yesterday's match. But aside from that, of course, for this time around, people might be thinking, like, how did they get here? And a lot of you might not know, but there is, of course, the tournament format to explain it further. So let's take a look at the tournament format right here.
Something like this, though, it's all about that dual play. I told you, dude. Welcome to the VCT Challengers APAC Playoffs. The journey to Masters starts here. VCT Challengers APAC Playoffs features the top 20 Valorant teams from Asia Pacific as they compete for one of two spots in the first global event of the year, Stage 1 Masters. The tournament runs from the 10th to 27th of March and is made up of 3 stages: the play-ins, group stage, and knockouts.
First of Paper X now down, and bad guy comes in from behind and retaliates too.
The 2 teams which make it all the way to the grand finals qualify for Masters, where they will meet the best teams from around the globe, plus the lion's share of the $150,000 prize pool. APAC Playoffs begins with teams placed into the play-ins and group stages based on their performance at domestic competitions, and the goal of distributing teams from same region into different groups. The 8 playing teams compete in 2 4-team double elimination brackets, with 2 teams from each bracket proceeding to the next stage. Things don't get any easier with the now completed 4 groups competing again in 4-team double elimination brackets, where again the top 2 from each group proceed. The surviving 8 teams will then be sorted into a final double elimination bracket, with the grand finalists qualifying for Masters and battling in a deciding match to be crowned APAC champion. There is a rising tide in the Pacific. It is the rise of the next heroes, and it continues to grow stronger. For more information, please visit ValorantEsports.com.
Well, thank you, Asarai, for bringing us the tournament format right there on the screen. But we're also going to take a look at the tournament bracket for day number 3. And that is exactly for today, ladies and gents. For the upper bracket, we have a Bleed Esports versus Paper Rex. And in the lower, that's going to be tough matches here. Sersha versus PSJ. We also have Full Sense versus Boom Esports. Raf, did you expect this kind of lower bracket that we are looking at right now? Did you expect these teams to be actually in the lower bracket and the upper bracket as well?
No, absolutely not. Again, I'll highlight the fact that Boom being the first to fall into the lower brackets really surprised everybody, I feel like. But everything else, it's been shaping up to be a very, very competitive series all throughout the day. I just kind of want to highlight Bleed versus Paper X because we've talked about it. Illustrado has highlighted that Bleed have been steadily going on the upward rise. But Paper X, they still seem to stand at the zenith at the moment.
Yeah, I just don't see them taking a loss anytime soon. Paper X look just too good, especially with Jing right now. But you make a great point there earlier, Eliza, when we look at the current bracket, and like, if you told me that this was going to be the bracket for this week, I'd tell you to shut up and go home because you're imagining things.
Sorry.
This is not real.
Yeah, but it is true. We didn't expect that Bleed and the Paper Rex will be in the upper bracket. To be honest with you, I would be expecting Bleed in the lower, but they are really just proving their point. That's why they are the favorite matchup that I have from yesterday as well. They grew so much, and I know that is the same sentiment coming in from Ilu. But we're looking at the schedule for today. So if you are looking to actually watch a specific matchup, this is going to be the schedule that we are looking at. First up, we have Sersha versus Persija. We have the lower brackets here first. We have Full Sense versus Boom Esports. And then we go to the upper, which is Bleed Esports and Paper Rex and a TBD. Of course, we wait and see who's going to make it to the grand finals. And I just want to ask for the two of you, what are the teams that you look forward to, actually the matchup that you're looking forward to for today?
Well, I've talked about Bleed versus Paper X, but aside from that, I want to look at Full Sense versus Boom because Boom has been playing against super high-powered teams in their most recent series, and it seems like they've been, I wouldn't necessarily say struggle, but they've definitely looked more mortal than we are used to.
How about you, Ilu?
I really just want to see Paper X crush today. I know this is like a fanboy thing to say, but I am so excited for Paper X because I haven't really seen them perform to this level in a little bit of a while. They had a little bit of a quiet spell, especially towards the latter end of the year. And to see them sort of coming back into form, to see that classic, the dominant Paper X that we all come to know and love, well, that's definitely exciting for me.
Okay, super fan. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, everybody is super excited about Paper X, and I think I got you. The right hook sometimes it's a little too quick, and that's what Paper X has been. They've been that blinding right hook that's been absolutely stunning everybody. Hopefully they can continue that today, but we've seen so many upsets.
I just want to point out one thing real quick. If you see any of our stuff like shaking,
moving around, there is an earthquake.
There is an earthquake happening like actually right now, like while we are live.
Hey, but Valorant is live. Here we go. Here
because there is an active volcano
3.
that is exploding in our country. Just want to point that out.
If we disappear, we have We're okay. Don't worry about it.
We're okay. We're gonna update you guys. But anyway, we have the first match for today. Of course, we mentioned it already. It's gonna be Sersha versus PSG or Persija Esports. Now, this, if you think about it, I would say like it's a little bit lopsided. I would go to the side of Sersha here and feeling like Persija will definitely have a hard time. But of course, Sersha lost to PRX the last time. Did you actually expect Sersha to lose in a 2-0 fashion here? You first, Raf.
I mean, it's Paper X, you know, like
They pulled out the scrapbook, man.
Yeah, I'm now sounding like also like such a Paper X
Super
show.
fan.
But the thing is, Paper X has gone above and beyond everybody's expectations in their history. And maybe there's a few bumps in the road, but what I like to think about Persija is they've been super persistent. They've been super, how would I put this? They've been enduring a lot of things with the team kind of gluing together. But hopefully we'll see more of that.
Well, we have team intros anyway. We are bound to see who's going to be playing for today. And let's actually take up and check out the roster here for Sersha.
Yeah. Gotta aim for the top light. Yeah. All of those dark nights I got them breaking my back to make it out. Got me feeling like rain. I ain't never need your help. I know you wishing me well. A penny for yourself and seeing no change. Snap for the sun like Diddy. The riches got a mad at something. I'm like Billy. I ain't never switch up. Whole team with me. Putting on for my city like OAG.
Sersha Esports, while Breach is concussing the panel right now, we are heading here to the first team that we have right here. Cruz, Foxy, Scary, Surf, Sushi Boys, and I want to say, for the side of Sersha, Ilu. Surf has been performing so crazy good. He's fitting like a glove for the team.
Yeah, and I want to bring it back to the point that Dax made about Sersha. They're just such a good team overall. And they can do so well at making any duelist shine in their squad. It's been an absolute treat to see. And as the, I do want to talk about Cruz, actually. If there's any one player in particular who I think has been performing out of his mind, it's got to be Cruz. How many games, how many rounds has he won for his team, single-handedly pushing through smokes, outwitting the opponents, and at the same time making those individual shot calls for his team? Absolutely on another level. Cruz is someone to watch out for me.
Oh, honestly, for me, I would also like to add on Sushi Boys. Although for the past matches that we've seen him, not too much of a noise that he makes. But on the other hand, Sushi Boys from the previous matches, previous weeks that we've seen him as well in other stages of VCT, we have seen Sushi Boys frag out of his mind as well. So I really think that Sushi Boys, if he steps up the pace here and Surf steps up as well, and everyone else, especially Cruz that we have, I think Sersha's just gonna dominate the matchup for today. But aside from that, of course, they are facing yet another team here in VCT, or here in the knockout stage in the lower bracket, and that will be Persija Esports. Let's take a look at the roster of Persija right now.
Yeah. Gotta aim for the top light. Yeah. All of those dark nights I got them breaking my back to make it out. Got me feeling like rain. I ain't never need your help. I know you wishing me well. A penny for yourself and seeing no change. Snap for the sun like Diddy. The riches got a mad at something. I'm like Billy. I ain't never switch up. Whole team with me. Putting on for my city like OAG.
Persija Esports is what we have here, also known before as Boys with Love, but this time around they're showing up here in the knockouts. And this is Asterisk, Eeyore, Famous, Flinch, and Rosify. We've seen them yesterday, and to be fair, to be honest, Eeyore just really stepped up for this entire team. Now, Percy J Esports going up against Sersha Raf. This team, this lineup that we have right here, what are the opportunity for Percy J Esports to actually show up and show off?
I mean, everyone on this roster has had their moments in our circuit, but Eeyore, the most recent, as you've mentioned, dropping so many bodies in their recent series. If we can continue that, and if the rest of the team can capitalize, obviously they're gonna have a way better chance against Xerxia. They've taken quite a few series that honestly quite a few of us did not anticipate. They've also had a few explosions coming from Flinch as well. Flinch, he's been looking much better. At the start of our circuit, he'd looked a little bit more on and off, but you can see that baseline go up and that consistency just be a little more present, and maybe we could be witnessing yet another step of a blooming powerhouse.
Yeah, Percy J Esports, I think if they can take a map here, even just one map of Sersha when they're looking this strong, okay, this is going to be a very big statement, you know, before this, not just before this tournament, but like, you know, a week ago, you know, even in just the forming stages when people were starting to think about Masters, talking about Persija taking a win up against Xerxia, I would have been very surprised. For them to take even a map is going to be massive, but now I think Xerxia is actually looking defeatable. They did just come off recently a loss against Paper Rex. Their morale might not be shattered just yet. They're still going to be a very strong team to beat, but if there's any time to do it, if there's any time for Persija, it has to be now.
Oh, very interesting take, and I honestly do believe so as well. For Sersha, they seem to be mortal right now here in the knockouts. But as we head into the matchup, or before we head into the match, of course, there is the head-to-head. And let's take a look at the specifics right here for the two players of the specific teams as well. For the head-to-head, of course, we are going to be having here Scary versus Asterisk. Now, these two players have been popping off crazily for the past weeks and for the past days. Scary, we keep talking about him, Ilu, for the previous matches. And also, aside from that, I would just like to say, to start things off, Percy J Esports having Asterisk on the lineup here. He has lots of agent pull when it comes to the controller. He actually does pretty great job in controlling the entirety of the map. But I think same can be said for the side of Sersha Esports right here, Raph.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, Scary, true to his name, has been incredibly volatile, incredibly scary. Again, I didn't want to say it twice, but, you know, my sister's on the panel. Of course, she has to say it for me. The thing about Scary is he's not really had the most frag, well, barring the last series, right? But it's not about the volume of frags, it's about the impact and the quality. Most of the time, that KDA is really not misleading at all. He's been incredibly efficient, he's been good at staying alive to really keep that utility shuffle as present as possible.
Yeah, I just absolutely love what Asterisk has been bringing to the table. You know, time and times, how many rounds he has been bailing out for his team. He has been a fantastic second entry, has been a fantastic player just around the third entry onto the side as well to support his team. And I think it's one of the perfect, you know, head-to-heads to bring up into this equation. Two of the individual players to be watching out for. I think the production hit the nail right on the head right there. We'll have to keep an closer eye on these two players.
Oh, they can control the entirety of the game, the entirety of the series, just by looking at Asterisk and Scary right here. But aside from that, of course, moving forward with the map veto, we're finally seeing what are the maps that we are gonna play for today for this matchup. And I just want to ask you guys also here on the panel, what do you think are the winning conditions for the side of Persija? What should they do to actually cancel out or maybe punish the side of Sersha, because they have been really strong as well. Even though they look mortal right now, obviously we still think that Sersha is the stronger team here, Ilu.
I think it's all about who you got. I think it's about Persija taking that risk. They have to take some risks here in the map picks. They have to avoid some of the best maps. You know, you want to be able to see Split. Yeah, you want to see that somehow get into the picture, maybe force it out of them. You don't want to see Icebox. Actually, maybe take a gamble on Icebox here, because Sersha, they are 50-50 on it. You might want to see Bind. Those are the win conditions here. But having said that, Split has already been taken out. So that is the one big question mark factor that I wanted to see in this game. But it's an insta-ban here for PSJ. That's going to be their first priority, to remove it from the map pool entirely. Although I do think Sersha might have wanted to ban it themselves, honestly.
And we do get bind as a second veto here, or rather the first for Xerxia. We talked about the map winning conditions. I feel like going into the game, Precision, they did display a level of aggression that was not present during the group stage. And as you mentioned, the risk that they've been taking, the bravado, this newfound bravado, could definitely help their efforts trying to take away a map or maybe even the series against Xerxia. As we saw, Eeyore and Flinch, they have been the fire starters. Because sometimes Precision, they kind of relegate quite a bit of their play to, you know, in complete honesty, to stagnate just a tiny bit. They're completely fine hanging back on the defense, and it was so rare for them to actually take forward map control. But against Made in Thailand, we saw different tempo, a different speed. If they can throw that in the mix, I feel like Xerxia might have just that extra layer to think about.
PSJ has been a type of team to go for default plays, but yesterday they actually surprised us with a passive-aggressive, or rather, the aggressive plays coming in for the team of Persija Esports. Now, moving forward, of course, with Xerxia, this is also a team that can actually step up the pacing. They can actually just wait it out and also see what's gonna happen and play default plays, but they can also step on the gas pedal and just go ahead and drive the entirety of the match itself. And Xerxia has the ability to do so. Now, aside from asking you guys what is the winning condition here for Persija Esports, now for the Mortals right now here is Xerxia. What do you think? What is the weakest link right now that Xerxia can use against Persija Esports? That's what I'm interested here in the panel right now, Raf.
As I mentioned, Persija, they do quite stagnate, you know, especially on defense. They have such a static defense at times that it doesn't give them enough time to really rotate in enough people. Considering Xerxia's firepower, they're gonna need all the help. They're going to need reinforcing a site. Maybe today they might have a little few more gambles that they could throw out, maybe a little more 5 stacks. But Xerxia, we know that they are a team that is also very good at that pick and prod process. So this really becomes a very, very delicate matchup.
I agree.
Bad.
Yeah, I think that's the best band that they can go for here. Persija, they might, you know, you don't really want to go up against Xerxia on Icebox, even if their win rate is like 50-50 on it. It's basically pick your poison with Xerxia. There's just no winning. They're good on every single map. The only map that's kind of an unknown is Split, and Persija took it out for them. I want to circle back on the point I made earlier in this one. I do think Persija kind of quote unquote wasted a map pick here, because they banned Split, and I think that's the insta ban for Xerxia. Might be biting themselves in the back here, because these two maps for Xerxia, they love them. Guess what? Persija's map pick, 100% win rate.
Really?
100% win rate on Ascent for Persija. For Xerxia. They haven't lost it a single time in Haven, 83%. They just don't lose these maps. I think it's a big mistake for Persija at the very beginning. They're not even gonna. If you ask me, they're not even gonna get Fracture.
Oof. Fracture is actually the deciding map here for this specific matchup. And Ilu just mentioned, you know, with the map picks right now, it seems to be going on the side of Xerxia as of the moment that we are talking. But do you actually agree with this, Raf? Do you think we wouldn't allow to go to game 3 because of the map picks?
Okay, so even if we do go on the game 3, right, Xerxia has had a healthy amount of quality games on Fracture that I feel like Persija might just struggle with, if not absolutely guaranteed. So this is a win condition that we've been giving a lot of teams. Again, it might be very obvious to a lot of viewers. If you're like, oh, of course, Raf, maybe they have to go 2-0. But again, this is taking the map veto into account. You really cannot go the distance against a team like Xerxia, who's refined their approach on every single map. Persija, that is such a tall order to say, but you have to take this 2-0 if you want to have a chance at this series.
Oh man, I think we are almost closing off with our predictions, but I just want to say and make sure that I said it before the game actually starts. I think if Eeyore pops off and they put them again on his picks and the chamber picks as well, he can be aggressive, and this guy can frag out of his mind, and it can go crazy or maybe throw a curveball for the side of Xerxia right here. But to be fair, right now we are gonna close off with our predictions. It's the prediction time, gentlemen, here on the panel. And maybe I'll go ahead and start things off. For this specific matchup, for the side, I already mentioned it a while ago. I think it's a lopsided match, and I think it is gonna go to the side of Sersha. But of course, Persija, they can prove me wrong. I would go for a 2-0, a clean 2-0 here on the side of Sersha. How about you, Ref?
It's Xerxia 2-0, honestly. We've talked about the win conditions for Persija, but we have... Because imagine that, right? We keep talking about how can Persija win? How can Persija win? But then we ask, how can Xerxia win? Just do Xerxia things.
Yeah, I'm going to follow that right on up there. I do think it's going to be a 2-0 here for Sersha. I want to go back to that map draft, man. I think banning split early must have been a mistake here for Persija. I think that was one of the key factors that we needed them to see it, or at least make that map selection a little bit more difficult. They banned out Icebox, which is one of the maps I do feel like they had a better chance in. And none of these really are going none of these maps, even Ascent, which they have a decent win rate on, 100% win rate for Sersha. I just don't see it going any other way. It's got to be a straight up 2-0.
It is a matter of just picking your own poison at this point. And we have finally locked in our predictions here in the panel. 2-0 for the side of Sersha. I don't know what the casters think right now, but let's head into the first game and to our casters. So please do take it away.
Hands up, ain't no one on my level.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Nandito na nga tayo sa second to the last day here in APAC Challengers. We are your shoutcasters. I am Ray, and of course, to join me here is Nomad. At mainit nga talaga ang bakbakan. Pero syempre, bago ang lahat, pasalamatan muna natin ang amazing sponsor natin for this event, because you can actually start strong with Fiber Strong, family strong with the new G Fiber, only $2,099 ng Globe at Home. Game with speeds of up to 150 Mbps. Mabilis na, unlimited internet pa. To learn more, go to shop.globe.com.ph/broadband. At ngayon, balik na nga tayo. Sersha versus Persija. Rhyming teams, yet the experience we all know. Sino nga ba ang may upper hand? And Sersha, this roster has been really just them without syempre si Patifan. Pero sa tingin ko talaga, pagdating sa map selection, it's really gonna just be basing off to how Sersha can actually exert their effort. Their fight between Paper Rex, sobrang dikit nga talaga ng laban. Pero sa tingin ko, pagdating dito sa side ng Persija, Nomad, what do you think?
Well, side ng Persija, oo, sige, nanalo sila here and there, pero hindi ganun kaganda yung run nila eh. Sa group stages pa lang na talo sila sa Bonkers. Well, hindi naman natalo, pero may mga maps na natalo sa Bonkers, and even then, sobrang dikit na mga laban. And moving forward dito sa playoffs natin, talo sila 2-0 sa Persija Esports. Mahirap na laban against Made in Thailand kahapon. Hindi ganun ka-convincing yung pagkapanalo ng Persija laban yung Made in Thailand. Pero I feel like pagkalaban nila yung Sersha Esports, the best Thai team right now, I feel na matatalo yung Persija Esports. They don't have it in them para ma-take it away to. Pero it's still a case. It's Indonesia versus Thailand once again. And mamaya makikita din natin yun. Pero for now, mag-agree ako sa panel. It's looking like a Sersha pick, Sersha game. 2-0 kasi sinabanggit mo kanina, kahit nawala si Patifan, parang ganun pa rin. Kasi si Surf talagang kung ano yung iniwan ni Patifan, pinick up ni Surf, tas ginandahan pa niya. Ganun yung nakikita ko sa ginawa ni Surf. At ganun yung nakikita ko mangyayari sa Sersha. Tutuloy-tuloy sila sa lower bracket dito. Pero syempre, sisimula muna nila dito against Persija Esports. Ascent, attacking side para sa Sersha. Already may damage na kagad sila kay Asterisk. And magbaback off lang. Tamang kuha lang ng orb muna si Foxy.
Uy, Foxes. Here. Baby kicks yan. So, kailangan manalo ng Kailangan manalo ang Sersha. To be honest, masakit pa rin talaga hanggang ngayon. Nawala ng Naos, nawala ng Naos, nawala ng APH at wala ng SBE. But kung ako lang, sino ba gusto mong makapasok, Ray? Papuntang Masters? Siguro Sersha and PaperX. Siguro yun yung gusto kong makapasok. Pero as of now, trade-offs lang mula sa mga teams natin ngayon. Sushi Boys together with Scary na lang kagad ang natitira. Good pickups, but will they be able to win this? Pero shocks ngayon mula kay Sushi Boys. Trap na nga lang sila ngayon ni Scary. So this is a hard angle for them to actually take off. Pero mukhang, what? They were able to do that 1v1. Pero alam na ni Scary ko nasaan at Eeyore. Oh, he gets it.
Oh,
wow. Galit na galit.
Chill.
Sige, chill.
Game 1 lang. Hindi pa finals.
Chill lang. Para magkakasapakan. Pero no problemo.
Balo lang.
Oo, Valorant lang. Pero alam mo, mahilig kasi sila mag-warm up. Alam niyo naman yung mga Sersha ganyan routine. Pero yun, ako, personally, gusto ko PaperX tsaka Sersha. Pero kung bleed, okay din. Deserve naman nila. Sobrang dami nilang na-receive na heartbreaks. Pero siguro kung hindi yon masaya din makita yung mga katulad ng full sense ulit na makabalik sa LAN. So, ngayon Sersha, silang nanalo sa round sa pistol. So, they'll be able to buy what they want versus Scary. Nag-settle na lang siya sa mga stars instead of buying. Ganun talaga usually pag mga Astras here in Ascent. They just settle for the Ghost na lang.
Ang dami ka naman nagsisettle. Ang dami kong alam na nagsisettle sa Ghost. Pero, I mean, kung ako naman yung tatanungin mo kung sino yung sa tingin kong gustong kong pumasok, PaperX and Bleed. MYSG. Yun yung feel ko na papasok sa Masters moving forward in the tournament. If ever na ganun ka mangyayari. Pero syempre, isa sa kanila mamaya babagsak. Parang si Rosify. Bumagsak sa kamay ni Surf. Nakita niya si Eeyore. Tamang no-scope lang pero si Sushi Boys, di mo na kailangan yan. Lods! Surf, quick scope, gets down. Flinch. Now sa 2v5, Lazarus and Famous, wala na sila masyadong magagawa dito. Kailangan na lang nila mamatay sa round na to para magkapera sila. Pero si Famous gusto niya makakuha ng isa pa. Kita niya yung tuktok ng buhok ng mohawk ni Surf. Pero that's that.
Higip na to kulang yung money para sa akin ng Persija. But okay, if that's what they want, pwede naman. At ngayon si Surf starting to heat up actually. Okay, maraming nagsasabi si Sushi Beats. Oh guys, usually talaga pag nagla-livestream yung mga taga dito sa PH, usually nakaka-cute talaga nila si Sushi Boys or si Super Bus tsaka si John also. Minsan pag trip nila mag-duo kasi usually ganun pag sa Full Sense guys. Nagduduo talaga sila sa comp ko. So ayun, yun usually ko nakikita. PaperX din, si Jing tsaka si... Biruin mo! Si Jing tsaka Forsaken, nagduduo sila. Diyos ko po, swerte ang makaka-Q parate ng mga yun. Panalo agad! Pero Sersha is gonna be coming from Cubby. They are gonna be meeting up with Famous. At si Famous ngayon, nagkikayo naman talaga siya usually. Oh, he gets the wall bang. Surf is just gonna go down. At 3 na lang natitira mula sa Sersha.
3 na lang. Sabi ni Famous, papasikatin kita. Flinch. Pushing forward. Marinig niya yung footsteps. Lilingon ba sa likod? Hindi sila lumingin sa likod. And line up sila para kay Flinch. Triple kill kagad para sa kanya. Get that 4K. Joke lang. Sushi Boys will stop him. Famous though will start pushing forward. And Sushi Boys will get a double off of that. 13 HP in a dream. Pero dahil nakabang si Asterisk, this is done. 2-1 first round on the board for Persija. Dapat talaga tumitingin sila sa likod paminsan-minsan Kung marunong tumingin sa pinanggalingan, may pinaroroonan. Tama ba?
Sabi dito, gusto ko Pinoy casters tama yan, i-manifest mo yan, Nash Max. Yan ang tama behavior.
Sabi.
Gusto daw niya tayong mga PH casters makapunta ng Masters. Lalo na English broadcast sana natin. Sooner or later. Sila Ilu, sila Dax, sila Aserai, sila Taylor. Pero ngayon, Sushi Boys takes down Eeyore. At alam na nga nila kagad saan ba manggagaling ang mga miyembro ng Persija. So medyo chill ang mga taga Sersha. They got the information. Some of them is gonna be pushing around Garden. Then may setup na rin mula kay Scary. Nice hair, Scary. Gusto ko ng ganyan. Ilang bleach kaya yan? Tapos ngayon, naghihintay na lang siya. Buying time. They all thought that there are some members coming from Sersha. Pero binigay lang para si Scary for them to be able to actually capture mismo sa site. So that's a good sacrifice mula kay Scary because after that setup, they were able to get inside. Pero nga lang, that would also give them to a disadvantage. Pero Sushi Boys is doing it na nireto sa akin ni Taylor. At muli, Surf na lang at Cross ang natitira, but Surf was able to tackle with that Blade Storm at nilalaban pa rin na mga katulad ni Rosify. Yes, Flinch takes down Cross at we only have Surf, but that retake won't be good enough for them to actually battle it out. And Persija wins this and makes this to a 2-all against Sersha.
2-all gun round. Dito magkakatalo. Pero Ray, sabi ko lang sa'yo, mag-ingat ka sa bleach na peke. Baka may mga mangyaring masama. Yun lang naman. Pero baka may mangyaring masama dito para sa Persija. Mukhang pwede makabawi yung Cersei this round. Ngayon they're on even standing. Maliban kay Scary, kinailangan niya bumili ng maraming utilities. Stuck with half armor and the Spectre. And it's looking like a beat take for the most part si Rosify. Kahapon wala siyang ambag sa bind. Ngayon nagkakaambag siya sa Ascent. Ito na yung Wong. Binala ni Cross yung null command. Surf spots out Rosify. Going for the duel, pushing out slowly. Foxy will get 2. Surf will get Rosify. Free side take para sa Cersei ngayon. Si Eeyore and si Flinch na lang ang natitira. Pero si Flinch makakaisa. 2v4, medyo mahirap-hirap to. They blind up! Or Flinch gets a 4th! Mukhang mag-ace pa to, pero baka mahuli siya sa reload, yun lamang. Rose clutches it out kahit papaano for Cersei.
Diyos ko, Sersha, don't tell me. Ang teams pala na makakapag-remove ay mga Indo teams. Kahapon, ito talaga yung totoong cancer ng mga Thai teams. Ang Persija. Checklist myth. Sumusunod ata ang Sersha. But I think hindi. It just takes so much time for Sersha to actually warm up. Pero hindi ko alam kung ano man ang nagiging mistake nila. Pero still, may advantage pa rin ang Sersha with that buy. Buti nag-force pa rin sila. No? That's a good way. Pero nga lang, Eeyore tries to really be aggressive as to somehow. He wants to take at least one. But won't be able to. At isa na lang kagad ang natitira here in B side. Pero wala dyan yung boga ni Asterisk. At muli ngayon si Cross waiting na lang for the perfect time. Ito na guys, sabay-sabay na sila papasok sa B. And we actually have 2 members from Persija na naghihintay. Pero just to confirm this round, they will be able to unleash that Cosmic Divide. At may total control na sila sa B side.
Or the in, nahati ang mundo. Rosify. Please try nyo kumuha ng information. Sila 100 completely sold to the fact na sabi na yung Cersei. Scary will take them famous. Malay-layo pa yung tatakboy ni Asterisk. And wala na masyadong damage pa na makakuha yung Persija dito. Asterisk nakaboga. Will get the initial kill kay Sushi Boys, but will he follow through? That's the main thing. Tama ba ito ng Spoke? Hindi niya pupulutin yung Vandal. Hindi na sapat. Hindi na kailangan. 2-4. Cersei nag-iinit na. Paunti-unti na.
At nag-iinit na nga ang katulad ng Sersha. They're getting the upper hand already. At alam mo, when it comes to Sushi Boys, I'm a really big fan of his cipher talaga every time Doon natin siya usually nakilala eh. Pero yung KG niya okay din. Pero ako, for me, mas nagustuhan ko yung kanya, ano. Gustuhan ko yung kanya Cypher. But here it is. A Surf tries to wait for a PSG. Very calm. Very, very patient. Pero si Flinch, ayaw sumilip. O sige, maglalaro sila ngayon ng patintero dito sa Ascent.
Huwag kayong mainip. Ang unang mainip matatalo. Huwag kayong magpaparamdam. Ayun, information goes with the spray down. That's the operator down. Big impact. Kahit paano, Ear. Try niya salbahin yung operator, pero dalawa. Yun nandito, magpupush forward na nga sila. Turn's gonna go down. Surf makakaisa pa ulit. Gonna get stunned, pero okay lang. Rosify has to fall back. At hindi pa rin nagko-commit yung Cercia. Pwede sila mag-rotate on over towards A kung gusto nila. Pwede nilang kunin mid control. At pwede na talaga sila pumunta ng A. Ayan na ang gusto nilang mangyari.
Mukhang dalawa na lang ang natitira sa Persija. Famous together with Rosify. And I think ito yung good way for Serja na hindi sila nagmamadali. Kanina kasi sa first 2 rounds, seems like they're in a rush. Pero the composure itself looks like they're getting the upper hand. And that's a good way, a good sign ng Serja to actually play this very smart against PSG. Kasi yung naging problem ng Made in Thailand is that nagmamadali sila ng sobra. And syempre, itong Serja, pinanood nila eh. Ano nga ba yung usual mistakes ng Persija? At muli, natandaan na nila ano ba ang meron is to really focus on their usual style. Not the aggressive one. Kasi si Surf, hindi na siya ganun. Hindi siya katulad ni Pathifan. Iba yung moves talaga ni Surf versus kay Pathifan. So, the guys of Serja are focusing more on the impact plays. Not just Pathifan and the friends, na nakikita natin. And ngayon, Famous is just gonna be settling with that save. And once again, Serja is gonna be leading by 3 already.
Yung high impact plays tinatry gawin ng Persija Esports by means of getting these types of pushes na shut down kaagad ni Surf. Kasi ilang laro na, ilang series na pinagdaanan na ng Persija na lagi sila nagpupush aggressively to get information tapos mag-back off. Surf recognized that kanina sa B main, and with that, slow down siya na onte, hintayin natin mag-push. One way or another magpupush sila at nag-push nga si Flinch. And they paid the price for that. That Flinch, nag-iinit siya sa side ng Persija Esports. He had the operator and he fell down just because of gusto nila makakuha ng information. Good on Sushi Boys na naglagay siya ng tripwire, napilita mag-peak ni Flinch. Pero more less of that sa side ng Persija, more on hayaan niya lang yung Cercia pumasok. Yun yung nafe-feel ko. Kasi medyo binabagalan ng Cercia yung laro nila. Sabi mo nga, hindi sila nagmamadali sila kanina, ngayon hindi na. Pero sana magmadali kayo na matapos ng series. Please po.
Okay lang yan, guys. Alam ko wala ng page teams, but let's also support yung other teams na sinusuportahan. Ito na naman si Rosify, guys. He really starts slow, usually. So, let's just accept that. Pero on the other side, Serja still leading by 3. And this is a good sign. Foxes ready already with his ultimate. Sushi Boys is also ready with that new LTF. They're playing 4 picks in a way na hinihintay nila magpaka-aggressive yung PSG. See? Si Scary. Hinihintay lang niya si Flinch to actually come here around catwalk and na-pick off na naman siya.
Hindi ito nababasa na ng mga teams so para maglang yung Persija. Lagi may nagpupush para kumuha ng information. Yung Cercia, nakaabang sila. At all the possible angles, pwede mag-push ng Persija. May nakaabang, may nakatutok na kagad. Kasi alam nila may isang magpupush at least. And laging si Flinch. Yun nandun. Naunguna. Okay. Getting asterisk. Scary. Pero with those types of plays, the Persija Esports, another round should be on the board here for Cercia. Wala na silang mapapala pa dito. Yung Persija Esports, si Ear, take off pa nga siya. Tagla ng on time, mag-isa na lang si Rosify. And it's a 1v5 and wala na siyang gagawa. 4K for Scary to wrap up that round. The 2-6 scoreline. At baka maging 2-10 pa to eh. Malaki yung chance na maging 2-10 scoreline to para sa Cercia.
Oh, quite complicated sa Search side. Pero, okay lang. May mga onting very, very slight mistakes lang sila. But I think overall, it's pretty okay. And Scary is actually popping off. So, kanina pa siya, maganda yung setup ni Scary usually He just gets the good calls, makakapasok on Sersha into the side. And after that, he will be able to get the round once again. Ang baba talaga ni Foxes. Diyos ko po. Oh my goodness! Hindi naman tumama si Flinch. Nice try, Flinch. NT.
NT. Pero Persija, kailangan talaga maging best try nila to para mapigilan yung Cersei. At least play for the retake, pero that's info. Big time information there off of that Hunter's Fury. Now it's down to a 3v3. Binato yung Cosmic Divide, binato yung Vuong. And yung Cersei, ano kami palayo? Dito kami sa kabilang side kasi masyado nag-commit. Yung person niya ngayon sa A, and I guess nabasa nila na maayos yun. And they told the fact na, oy, stay kami dito sa A.
At Sersha? Okay, good way for Ear and Flinch to actually, rather, for the trades coming from Asterix and Rosify. But I think Sersha is still quite relaxable lang sa ginagawa nila. Diba? Slow start, slow plays, effective against Persija. Bakit? Hindi ko alam parang sa tingin ko, ang nagiging problem lang talaga ng Persija ngayon is how aggressive they are. When they know na nagpa-pop off si Flinch and Famous, it's okay. Pero it looks like this retake might work out. Pero si Foxes is very disciplined to actually watch them out. And low on HP na nga si Asterisk together with Famous. But as the time goes by, Foxes na naman yung kashkosh ko pa! Pumapalo na trade-off ni Asterisk pero wala ng oras. And Kraus can actually swing him out. And 2-7 in favor of Sersha. Tambakan niya na to Sersha para next sa tara kagad.
Para matapos na kagad yung araw. Pero, ito, yung mga small things na nakita mo sa discipline nila. Foxy, peak speedway, got the kill sa CT, nag-back off siya kagad to reposition para mapadali yung buhay. If that was any other player, pipilitin pa rin niya yung duelo dun sa isa sa CT. And he understands that he may just get traded out there and may just cost the team the game. Or at least the round. But going into this, the 2-7. Again, the aggressive peaks here by Flinch. Pays the price by getting tagged a little bit, pero Rose is going to be there, take him down.
I know exactly. Okay, Sheriff. Muli ang manggagaling sa Persija. Gusto talaga tapusan ng Sersha. I think yung naging problem lang ng Sersha kahapon is they just can't keep up with how powerful Forsaken is. And yun talagang usually nagiging problem ng mga teams, di ba? Pero yung mga nakapagpatalo ng Paper X, yung time, kung binase lang natin ito last year, basing lang sa mga games last year between Team Secret or Bren rather, na sobrang napigilan nila si Forsaken. Hindi nila tinatapat si Forsaken in a way na sa dubstep is just gonna crush him down. But instead, we have Wits and we have Dispenser na usually na ginagawa nilang pigilan si Forsaken. Pero dito sa Persija right now, I think if Flinch talaga won't be able to pop off the usual things na ina-expect natin out of him, it's really gonna be different. And Ear ngayon, it takes so much time for him to actually start it off. And knowing na nasa defending sila, kaya medyo nakakalito. And yung mga split push ng Sersha, it's really effective against Persija. Dahil kahit ma-pick off sila, may trade naman na ginagawa ang Sersha.
And ngayon medyo slightly natauhan yung Persija. Walang early pushes to get information. Hinayaan na lang nila na mag-ingay yung Cersei para maghanap ng info for themselves. Medyo napalo na ata sa kamay si Flinch na, oy, wait lang, huwag muna tayo mag-push. Huwag ka muna magpo-push, please lang. Parang awa mo na, gusto namin mag 3-9 curse to, sabi ni Persija. And this may just pay for... This might just pay dividends para sa Persija kasi At least now na mid-round nagsa-start mag-push si Flinch, unti-unti lang fina-factor out na, oy, wala sila sa B. Oy, wait lang, parang may naririnig ako dito banda sa A, and they can go for the pinch na pwedeng gawin. Here comes the Cosmic Divide. This might just be giving away the fact na, oy, mag-A kami. Down to Famous to try to stop this push over at Doors. Mapato na yung Unay, pero hindi siya makakapatay. Foxy will take him down. The Hunter's Fury is gonna be used down. Surf will take down Acerus. Ear goes for the trade on the Sushi Boys. Tama peak na sa Hell and Flinch. Now, mag-isa na lang. 1v4. Saan ba nila? Siya mga galing. Gonna go for the spray down, pero hindi ko connect kay Crows. 2-9. Malapit na ang 2-10, Ray Ray.
Last round in the half.
Aha. Mamadali ba yung Sersha?
Hiling ko eh.
May lakad.
One enemy remaining.
At Sersha.
Planted.
I think this is the Sersha na we all know. And going up against Persija, sobrang laki din talaga ng difference. Let's be real, di ba? We all know how good Sersha is every time they come up with something. And sa Persija, mahirapan pa sila ngayon makasabay against them. Kasi yung Paper-X, magigets mo kung matalo na ni Sersha eh. Pero dito sa Persija, I think it's really complicated. Tignan mo yung play ngayon mula sa Sersha. Really trying to wait for Persija to actually be impatient. Pero si Foxes nag-op. So, ba operator user? Oh shit.
Double up. Ano na? Nakakatakot pakinggan yun. Sunod-sunod yung mga operator shots. And Foxes take down Flinch. 4v5. Si Famous, baka madali pa siya dito kung nag-push out siya sa Cat. At hindi. Nag-atras na sila dito. And again, Cercia. Take it slow. So slow. Anywhere that they want to go. Pero naubusan sila ng oras. They need to make a choice in mukhang mid-control to A. Pwedeng kunin nila. Pero pwedeng mid-control to B rin. Mas malapit si Sushi Boys doon at sa kanya yung spike. Medyo naiinip na. Wait lang, hindi pa nakapasok yung Cercia dito. Pag nakuha ni Rosify ito, at least magti-3-9 scoreline, and he does get 2 in the process.
Spike down B.
Just has to play it for time si Famous.
Bye-bye.
That's the 3-9.
One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
9-3. Curse nga ba to? Pero I think super unstoppable na Sersha. Wala na sila ng oras dun. Panalo na sana sila, but then na-stock up sila sa may B-side, sa may B-main rather. Pero si Foxes, no? Grabe talaga yung crush ko. Nakakapogi talaga. Nag-iagawang podcast.
Nakapogi ba yung mga initiator, Harry?
Ghosters daw yan eh. Balita ko, sabi ni Ling.
Aw.
Oh, sabi ni Ling 2X.
Shoutouts.
Pero
ano, may curse ba? Tingin mo? Ano nababasa mo sa future, Ray?
Binabasa ko na magkaka-future kami ni Foxes. Claiming po. Thank you.
Manifesting. Yun na lang. Claim it. Preach it. Hi. Pero guys, i-claim nyo na rin ang pagiging top fan nyo dito sa PPGL. Sa Facebook. Share nyo yung stream sa mga tropa nyo, sa mga kaibigan nyo. Siyempre, shoutouts na rin naman sa YouTube, sa Twitch. Hindi ko kayo nababasa, pero alam kong nandyan kayo. Sa magandang araw sa inyo lahat.
Umagang-umaga. Meron tayong matinding laban dito between kay Ariel at kay Vladimir. Grabe talaga.
Huh?
Oh, shit.
May away, umaga-umaga may away.
Umaga. Grabe naman kayo, guys. Parang nakapagkape na ang lahat. At
Guys, easy lang, easy lang. Wala pang almusal yung iba dito. Easy lang.
Oo guys, easy lang. Ano lang nga, easy lang kayo. Kami nga easy lang eh.
This is a nice spot.
Wala nang
Tignan
Pinoy,
natin.
kaya easy na lang eh.
Tama, tama. Si crazy guy. Still crazy for you. At si Scary. Scary. Together with Sushi Boys. Magko-crossfire. Buti na lang nakuha yung knife. Hindi malalaman kung nasaan. Pero kawawa. Patay to si Sushi Boys. Sabi na eh. Naano pala siya? Nakita nga din pala kung nasaan siya. Trade-off. Siniwala na nga na first.
yun
Ito
lang.
na nga ata. Hinihintay natin kanilang comeback, maybe. Curse na lang together. Foxes. Very low on HP na. Si Foxes. Parang isang higop na lang dito kay Foxes. Mapapanish siya.
Pero ayan. Hindi isang higop, ngunit isang bala na lang si Foxy. Ito na ata yung simula ng curse. Naka-pistol round. Magiging 5-9 to after the weapons na bibili ng PSJ. No counter eco na gagawin ng Cercia. Just gonna go for the classics and utilities going into this. And Persija, A and nice nila. Nag-hard stack din yung Cercia sa A. So may malaking pag-asa na baka magkatapatan. At ayun na nga, Flinch will get the kill on the surf. Forcing Cercia to back off kahit paano. Already yung lurk sa side ni Foxy is gonna happen. It's just a matter of time before Persija commits into this take. Naspatan pa nga ng turret si Foxy. At wala siyang magagawa. Nahuri siya yung mid-reload. At Spectre pa katapat niya. He's gonna go down. 5v3. Crows and Sushi Boys and Scary. Dahil sa A pa rin sila. Nag-rotate na papuntang B. Yung Persija. All they have to do is get at least a couple more kills. Makadalawa lang. Kahit matalo, okay lang. At least may pera sila sa bangko. Pero si Flinch, dumadagdag pa. Nakadalawa na. Pangalawa na si Crows. Sushi Boys nakaabang sa loob ng Ecoms. But si Flinch, mukhang hindi siya mag-flinch. Sa pwesto niya, gonna go for the flick. Medyo na-delay yung flick niya, pero he still manages to get the kill. 20 HP na lang. Si Scary, get the one tap. Will not follow through with another. 5-9 scoreline for Persija na nakakahabol. Pero Cercia, they have the guns. Might be a 5-10. Highly likely na magiging 5-10 scoreline to. And ito yung tipong laro na hinihintay ko sa Persija. Slow, collected, wait for information, saka sila magiging aggressive pag sure na sila. Hindi ganun naman yun guys. Pag sure ka na sa isang bagay, dapat 100% all in. Paano yung gagawin ng Cercia dito? Double peek, papasok, Surf, forced to go back to Wine at wala na check ng Wine. Nasa loob na kaagad si Surf. Enough spray pa through the smoke is Scary. And mabibigilan yung push ng Persija Esports dito, at least for now. He's gonna push forward. Ang ganda na flash. Hindi na follow through ng second kill. Pero nabukas din si Asteris na sobra-sobra. Si Surf nakaabang, 73 HP, pero okay lang, nakabundle siya. Pero mas mabilis si Fire Rate ng Spectre, pero okay lang. Nakatutok naman si Surf sa ulo. Nabi smoked out, niratrat na kagad, papuntang Wine si Asteris, na call out niya yung information na yun. Shockpulse gonna be going out, gets a kill. Pangalawa na ni Surf yan, and now it's just down to Rose that fight to try to clutch this, pero hindi mangyayari. As expected, it's a 10-5 scoreline. Gun round for PSJ. Pwede maging 6-10.
Oh, ayan na! Ano na to, Nomad? Babalik na ang Cercia. Comeback to ng Cercia. 13-5. Para matapos itong araw na to. Kapa nakakapagod yung mga match eh. Yung binigay mo na 100%, wala pa rin nangyari.
Tapos 4 na match. Tapos 4 na games ulit ako ngayon. Let's go! Cercia, let's go! Let's go, 2-0!
2-0? Wala naman akong payam sino mananalo.
Bro, basta mag-2-0 lang.
At PSJ. Mukhang mas nakuha na ng Sersha. Hindi yung kanilang kiliti sa defending. Usually talaga na natalo kasi sila sa pistol sa defending sa Ascent. Like, pag nag-start sila ng actually, meron talaga yung Sersha. They usually start slow and Foxes takes down Asterisk. Okay, nawalan ng controller. Ang PSG wala silang choice. Wala silang no choice ngayon. Kasi pag natalo sila, mapapasave talaga sila next round.
Mahirapan sila mag-take dito. Wala na silang ecoms na magagamit pa.
30 seconds left.
Lynch. Swing through. Takes down Sushi Boys. Sarado na ang pintuan. Ear takes down Crows as well. Kamuti ka pa ma-take down siya. There's Foxy. Take him down 2v4. Cersei hirap. Sa ngayon,
10 seconds left.
exits na lang yung nice ng yung pwede nang gawin ng Cersei. Though si Cersei si Kerry kasi to eh. Ng dalawang to kaya nila eh. Pero nasa isang side lang yung Persija, all nakatingin sa may bandang speedway. Nababawasan sila utilities na paunti-unti. Makikita niya dapat ni Surf yung ulo. Kita nga niya yung ulo ni Flinch. Makita niya yung ulo na isa pa pero hindi niya na-follow through. Na-save siya Cosmic Divide pero nandito si Scary. Gonna go for this 1v2. Gonna go for that kill. Mag-isa na lang si Rosefy. Nawawalan ng oras. Spray through the door. Straight to the boxes pala pero nawawalan na ng oras. Beautiful time saving here for Rosefy and it's a 6-10.
Oh, still Rosify makes it tough for his teammates. And Sersha. Bibili pa rin? Okay, bibili pa rin sila. May Blade Storm naman kasi dito si Surf. So, not bad. Gusto pa rin nila taluhunin ngayon. Ang mga taga-Persija. Yes, buhat na buhat ni Flinch. Flinch and Friends ang title ng live stream natin. Good morning, chat. Okay, does PRX have a game? Yeah, they do have. I think they're third to the last series. And whoever wins the first two series, Persija together with Sersha, then Full Sense against Boom Esports, they will be fighting later on. So it's still in short, isang side team lang ang pwede pumunta sa At ngayon, Scary, oh, he gets it. Pero Rosify gets the trade-off also. Pero sinamahan na nga nila kagad ang lockdown. And mukhang merong mako-contain ngayon. Flinch gets it against Kraus. May isang player na na-detain. And si Famous na spot off na kagad si Sushi Boys. Surf na lang together with Foxes ang natitira.
And Surf will fall down to the hands of Flinch. Foxy will go for the trade. But it's a 7-10. The curse is real.
Totoo nga ata na nabubuhay ang mga curse. Pero baka kailangan ng dito ng Sersha is maghintay. At ayan na, sinimulan na nga nila with the timeout. Ang init sa Pilipinas, no? Trial ba to sa Trial ba to sa impyerno? Sabi na lang.
Ewan ko, parang kung gano'n man lang din, parang nasa langit ako kung gano'n.
Init eh!
Ako'y good boy, malamig dito.
Napakainit.
Ang init din na laban kasi.
Napakainit.
Natry mo na ba yun, yung maglagay ka ng yero sa sahig, iwan mo lang sa araw. Lagay ka ng matika after 2 hours. Sagay mo na itlog.
Hindi ko pa nagagawa yun.
Ginawa ko yun kasi na-curious lang ako gano'ng kainin sa Pilipinas. Nakapag-prito ako ng itlog gamit yero.
Oo. Ay! Guys, by the way. Sa mga around the Batangas dyan, ingat kayo guys.
Ay, oo. Ingat kayo guys. Prepare na kayo ng mga pagkain. And stay safe as much as you can.
Sana hindi kayo iwan. Yun.
Umaga, Ray. Umaga-umaga humuhugot na tayo agad.
Sinasabi ko lang naman na totoo. Grabe ka naman sa akin, Nomad.
Hindi ko naman sinasabi na grabe ka. Nice info from Foxy. Will not be able to follow through with that. Gets the tag though. Kay Flinch. At magra-rotate na, dahil doon magra-rotate na ang PSJ. Surf though, mini boga. Happy New Year! Part 1, alis.
Na Happy New Year eh.
Kahit na mag-updraft ka, maaabot ka pa rin. Double updraft ka kung kaya. Na Happy New Year din siya. At ito, 8-10. Definitely the scoreline.
Okay. Crows, Foxes, ano pa kaya pwede? Oh, parang ano pero we gotta give it to Persija. They picked this map. Pero Sersha, they need to take their time lang talaga. Quite few of those adjustments. And you're gonna be seeing those improvements kasi. The difference between when you have a Killjoy, when you have that Cypher, the rest is just a mirror matchup. Magaling naman si Sushi Boys, no doubt. But I think iba rin talaga pag may Killjoy kapag dating sa map na to. But it's just gonna be depending on how you want it. Kasi sa attacking side ng kalaban mo, and you have that KO, magiging useless si Cypher eh. Diba? You take on that knife for 6 seconds, walang magagawa yung Cypher nyo. So, napakadaling iwasan lang ng Persija yung possibility ng pwedeng itakal na Sushi. And right now, in Crows, we don't usually see him like this. So, wala siya talaga makitang impact kills so far. Nakakapag-trade siya, yes. But then, yung Crows na ina-expect natin, mukhang inaantok pa. Maaga kasing laban nila eh. Anong oras pa lang dun sa Thailand? Mga 11 AM pa lang.
11 AM pa lang. Siyempre, nagising to mga 7, 8 para mag-ready. Pero okay lang yan. Baka magising na sila dito sa round na to kasi may baril na sila. Operators on the hands of Surf.
Right here. Right here.
Ooh, may info. Foxy, kamuntikan ng ma-shawarma doon. May information na rin yung PSG kung saan sila. Spike will definitely be planted over at B as the Cosmic Divide falls down. So does Frozen Scary. Foxy gonna get pushed out. Spray and pray still gets the kill. Free fire is real. Famous gonna throw out. Blade point. Naraka. 0 point. And there's Surf to take down Ear. Ngayon, Sushi Boys and Surf. 2v4. Smoke out. Still alive. Magsasave na lang si Surf ng operator. 9-10. Duck
10-10 to. Pag nakabawi yung Persija, wala na. Edit map 3. Ganun lang yan, guys. Di map 3. GG go next. Exit frags. Uy. Wala to.
Oh, yun.
Half-finish lang ni Rosie fight.
10-10
to. 10-10. 10-10. Ay, kain na kayo, guys. Magandang tanghali.
Alam ko naman pag walang nagsasabi sa inyo si Riri na nagsabi na kumain na kayo.
Kain na kayo. Yung nagugutom kayo, guys. Hello, Sersha! Anong pinagagawa nyo?
Nangyari, ba't biglang
Antok
nawala?
ata si... Okay, yun nga eh. Tataka ako eh. Ano ba naman yan yung si Foxes? Pero kung na-thrifty nila si Persija dito, baka pwede pang may pag-asa pa yung Sersha talaga sa Ascent map. Kung hindi, mamamaalam ata sila dito. Bigay ito, GG's go next sila. Pero Foxes sinimula na nga kagad. But taking down Famous. And that's a big impact onto the side of Sersha.
Napaka-big impact. Pero, is it going to face Persija? That's the question. Kasi, Famous, sure, wala silang flash going in. May controller pa rin naman sila on Asterisk. Pwede pa rin sila gumawa ng mga set plays para sa sarili nila. But they have to worry about Surf. They are worried about it. The back of the kagad. Asterisk will take down Sushi Boys. Foxy with this Vandal. Not follow through. We go for the spray down pero nag-miss. Doesn't connect onto Rosify.
Yikes.
And 10
One
definitely the
enemy
scoreline
remaining.
unless Scary goes big. Nakaboga lang shot, wala siyang mapupulot na Vandal. The round is done, mga kaibigan.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
GG's Sersha. Natalo, no? Ng first CJ yung Sersha. Sila talaga ang tunay na, dark horse. Lahat ng, Thai teams nilang paso, no? Baka yun ang meron ng Persija. Wow.
Well,
Jet Diff, oh. Hindi pala Jet Diff. Jet Maangas.
Parehas lang.
Oo nga, Jet Maangas.
Jet Pangan.
Ang meron, pwedeng, Soba Diff tsaka KO Diff. Si Sushi Boys. Yung nirareto sa akin ni Taylor. Sabi ko, hard pass pala. Sabi ko, hard pass kasi ayoko na LDR. Yan.
Gusto support local.
Support local. Tama. Support local. Pero totoo yun, Feel ko, di talaga ako into unless kung sobrang type ko, pero Pinoy lang sa kalam. Uy, Ior. Pinaalis ang mga miyembro ng Sersha sa may B-side, pero too easy. Sabi ni Foxes, lockdown mo. Destroy ko lang kagad, tapos kasama pa si Famous. Anyayari! Pagka ng Hunter's Fury, nabigla yung mga miyembro natap pa kagad ni Kraus ngayon si ER. Okay, go Sersha, 13-10.
Ba't ngayon lang kayo nagising Sersha? Bakit ngayon ka lang
dumating sa buhay ko. Pilit binubuksan ang saradong puso. Ikaw ba?
Nararapat sa akin. At sabay.
Dapat mo bang limutin?
Dapat limutin.
Nais kong malaman. Bakit ngayon? Kumanta na.
Kumakanta na rin kasi yung Cersei. Umaawit na sila ngayon.
Tanongin kita naman. Habang time out yung Persija. Sinong favorite mo lang na team sa PH? Favorite lang. Nagustuhan mo lang aside from
TS.
Ano sa'yo?
TS.
TS sa'yo. Ako ano? So far. Naos favorite ko ngayon. Number 1 kalad ka rin PH ang Naos. Well, although magaling naman sila talaga. Magaling sila. Pero sila number 1. Kapag chinat ko lang mga yan. Kasi after isang oras, magkakasama na kami. Yeah. Tapos nung nadalamhati, pighati sila dito sa sa APAC. Wala. Talagang
isang message lang.
Mababait na tao ang Naos. Pero At saka kasi around the same age lang kami. Mga ganyan. So, medyo, mga, kasing edaran ko lang yung mga taga-Naos. Bata pa lang ako, guys. Mukha lang akong tita. May nagsabi sa akin, 26 na daw ako. Grabe naman kayo sa akin.
Totoo naman yun, guys.
Yun eh.
Here.
Ay, thank you. 26
matagal
ako,
na
thank
yan
you.
Matagal na yan sa esports. Bata pa lang ako. 22 pa lang ako eh. Grabe kayo.
Salamat. 26 pala ako.
Ako yung pinakabata sa VCT.
No. Siraf.
Sino ba? Hindi. Ano ka ba?
Di ba?
Ako. Hindi si Raf. Nagtanungan kami ni Raf kung ilang taon na siya Mas matanda siya sa akin. Ako pinakabata sa VCT. Tatandaan niyo yan. Mas matanda rin sa akin si Ane. Tama. Ako pinakabata. At ngayon, flinch. Uy, na-shock dart. Na-shock dart ni Foxes. Ang
Shock
galing ni
dart.
Foxes. Oh, pangalawa pa. Aray! Ang sakit!
Sinasalon, iniiwasan yung flinch. At na yung Wong. Sa side ni Crows. Oh no. This mid take. Tingin tayo kay Astra. Hindi, okay lang din natin si Astra. Pero Sushi Boys gets a double.
One enemy are standing.
Pati na rin si Scary at mag-isa na si Asterisk na nakatambay dito sa market katabi yung pizza kasi gutom na siya. Match point para sa Cercia. 13-10.
Pusin nyo na, Cercia. Para ma-pick nyo na, even. Dalian nyo.
Tapusin. One enemy. Spike down A.
Tapusin. At nai-imagine ko na karaoke session ng casters. Oo. Talagang gano'n na nangyayari sa amin kapag dalamati pigate sadness ang nararamdaman. Ang sakit kaya na natalo yung SB. Mas masakit pa sa breakup eh.
Deploying drone.
True.
Right here.
Diba?
Oo. Shoutouts kay Miguel Tripuca. Sabi niya, galing natin kumanta. Maraming salamat. Dahil dyan may shoutout ka.
Oy! Huwag niyong titignan si Surf. Si Eeyore na mali ng tingin. Sabi ko sa'yo, Eeyore, huwag mo titignan. Sinabayan na nga din kagad ng Hunter's Fury. Pero si Foxes, hindi niya check si Baby Boy. At ngayon, si Surf Kraus. So, press sila. Pero they can take a lot of time. Kung nakabawas pa ng isa si Kraus dito, alam niya na 13-10 talaga. Uy, saan ka nakatingin? Okay. Oo, nagkamali, nabulag ang sarili, stock up ngayon ng mga miyembro, pero si Sushi Boys ginamitan na kagad ng neural theft, gusto nang tapusin. Ang hirap nito, wala silang Sova. So, what can they do? Okay. Papasok lang sila ngayon. Hihintay sila ng pick off mula kay Surf, pero may shockward dart.
Ay, nabuta yun.
Uy!
Pataas!
Nangyari?
Ba't pataas?
Masyadong tumaas. Ayaw pa. Save mo na yan, Surf. Next round, may pera naman eh. Okay, bye-bye. Iipitin na lang niya. Pero di na mapupunta dyan, syempre, mga miyembro ng Percy dyan. Pag ito nag-OT, Ray-Rakers talaga. Good morning.
Pera ba yung Cercia? Meron sila? (13-11) ang magiging scoreline dito. Manifesting para sa Cercia. Pero to be fair, ang ganda ng hold ng Percy dyan. Sobrang intense ang laban, nasisira ang aking microphone stand. Pero hindi magpapaawat ang Cercia. Nag-Odin na! Nilabas na ni Foxy ang kanyang Odin.
Blocking vision.
The last resort play. Wala nang vandal. Jump pick pero nakikita siya ni Flinch. Naku po! Okay lang, at least nag-trade si Crows. Flinch din yung nawala sa side ng Persija. 4v4. Duelist at all. Walang duelist at all sa side ng Persija. So yung entries nila medyo mabagal. Pero nag-uubusan ng oras.
Flash.
Oras para sa Persija. Ano na ang balita? Mukhang B ang nines nila. Surf papuntang mid. Ayor. Nakabang, nakita niya. Nagkakitaan na sila. Nanos gonna be thrown out. Operator, malalaman niya. Gonna get suppressed si Eeyore. Wala siya ibang utility sa pwedeng gamitin. Scary. Shots down PSJ. Ito na nga ata ang nais natin makita. Eeyore takes down Crows. Down to a 3v3.
Uy, easy niya lang, Sir
Oras na lang.
Boom.
Eeyore.
Dali, yes!
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Wala na to. Yeah. Oh.
10 seconds left.
2 HP. 2 HP. Ah, okay. Yay! Yay! Sersha was able to win. Don't make it. Pinalamang pa. Gusto pang manalo. Sabi ng Sersha. Naghintay lang naman kami. Feel ko, yun lang eh. Denied si Sushi Boys eh. Yun lang yun. Denied lang siya parate. As in, hindi niya na nakita yung mga pick-offs niya compared nung attacking side. So, and buti na lang na 90. Buti na lang na 90. Kung yan, 8-4, I think Persija would have, they would have turned the tables against the guys of Persija. With how good Ear is, with his flanks, with his open space, okay din talaga. But Flinch really started it off for his teammates, but let's gotta give it to Scary. Ang dami talagang particular plays coming in from him na nakita natin earlier.
Controller diff, definitely. And Scary, the usage ng lahat ng utilities niya always enables Surf and Foxy to secure the kills. And every time na nagsiswing through din si Scary, he gets kills as well. And the serve, yung 315 ACS na meron siya this game. And moving forward into this, Persija map pick yung Ascent. Pagdating sa Haven, it's a Cercia map pick at maganda yung map pick ng maganda yung Cercia sa Haven. 2-0. I can sense it. And kung ganito lang din yung laruan ng Persija, baka yung 2-0 na yung mahirapan pa rin yung Cercia. Kasi for the most part, nahirapan yung Cercia sa defense. Kasi yung Persija, pabago-bago sila ng playstyle. Nung na-realize nila yung pagiging aggressive nila, hindi gumagana. And that's something that they have adjusted on. That's how they work on kahit papano. Because of that, it was a 13... It was a close 13-11 scoreline.
I think hindi lang din talaga nakuha ng Persija yung kailangan na scoreline sa first half. Pero still, 13-11 against Cercia? That is a big step up. Big W sa Persija in a way. Pero gaya nga sinabi ng panel natin, it's still Cercia eh. Feel ko kahit mag-OT, mananalo pa rin yung Cercia. Confident ako 101%. At the next problem ngayon ng mga taga-Persija is that it's gonna go to Haven. Alam mo, nagtataka lang ako. Sino nag-ban ng Breeze? Mabinan nila ng Breeze. Okay, mas confident silang piliin yung Haven. Okay. Puro gusto na nila tapusin. Tapusin.
Oh, okay lang.
Pwede nyo naman tapusin na kagad. Feel ko talaga 2-0 to eh.
Please lang 2-0.
Lalo na tong, feel ko tong Ascent na to very draining sa Persija. And hopefully, if Cercia will be, pero in some way. Basing lang sa laban ng Made in Thailand together with the Persija, tong Haven magiging dikit din. But Cercia, very calm, very composed sila sa place nila. And finally, Surf tackles them down on the last guy. And Cercia still manages to survive. And maybe this is the lower bracket magic na inabangan natin and one of the previous representatives nga when we went to champions.
And something that we have to look forward to, kung sila nga ang magpupush forward and magre-represent ulit sila sa international stage, malalaman natin yan mamaya-maya as the day progresses. Pero before we go into Haven, konting numbers lang, 83% win rate yung Cercia sa Haven, Persija 57. Sana ma-2-0 ng Cercia to. Pero malalaman natin yung mamaya sa pagbabalik ng APAC Playoffs. Ako si Noman at si Rere, magbabalik ang Game 2 ng Cercia at ng Persija.
lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you don't keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know?
I just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. The chains, my vest, my watch, my belt, my cheese, my house, my sneakers, my blouse. I just party hard, popping the one in the chart. I've already won, babe, I didn't even start. Flexing on ya, flexing on me, flexing on ya, flexing on me. I just gotta go, but I wanna hold on. I can't let you go, but I gotta stay strong, stay strong.
Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah. Now I'm moving. I gotta do what I do. I'm really here on my ones now instead of 4 3s or 2s. And now it's F from Paris. I could have been effing you in Paris. I don't wait for the drop, I just flow from the pop. From me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah.
Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. Taking them chances, making decisions, you know I'm never gonna lie. Till you let go, I'm happy in all, I'm who you gon' be inside. I cannot fake it, I gotta face it, I gotta do the time. You gotta wait.
At papasok na tayo sa Game 2 in this best of 3 between Cercia Esports and Persija Esports. Elimination para sa Persija Esports. Nandito na kasi yung Cercia, sila naka 1-0 dito. Ako si Nomad. Kasama ko si Ray Ray. At kung gaano kadikit yung laban natin sa Ascent kanina, malakas yung kutob ko na hindi magiging ganun din sa Haven, Ray Ray.
Dapat lang.
Manong matapos na agad.
Omsim!
Sige na.
Omsim! Ako din eh. Gusto ko na matapos. At, alam mo, pagdating sa Cercia, feel ko itong first game, ano lang to, warm up eh.
Warm up game?
Hindi ko pa na. Ayun lang. Feel ko, the way na it was a 9-3 sa first part was really their goal. Because they know they're gonna be shot down by Persija completely in a sense. So, buti na lang. Sabi nila, fine, nakapag-igip tayo na 9-3 and it could have been an overtime. But on that last round, before mag-OT, tinapos na nga nila with a good run, 13-11. But then as we're gonna be going to Haven, we all know na pagdating sa Thai teams, ang first nilang talent is Breeze and one of their good so-so maps is Haven. And we've seen their matches talaga na usually ito yung second map nila or last map pagdating sa APAC so far, APAC Challengers. But on the other side, Persija, nakita din naman natin kung gaano sila kagigil dito sa mapang to. They defeated Myth yesterday and sobrang dangerous pa rin to sa side ng Sersha. Kung naging kampante sila.
Pwede kung talagang na-feel nila, mas magaling tayo din sa mapa na to. Take note na yung Made in Thailand, alam ko tinalo si Cercia on Haven. And kung go tayo sa transitive property of math, yung Persija natalo yung Made in Thailand sa Haven, yung Made in Thailand tinalo yung Cercia sa Haven. That means Persija may win on Cercia. Pero if we're gonna be talking about numbers, mas maganda pa rin talaga yung odds na mapanalunan ng Cercia yung Haven. 83% win rate, 5 games played, 1 lost. Tapos ang ganda ng attack and defensive side ng Cercia. Going up against Persija, 58% on the attack, 48% on the defense. So talagang shaky yung Persija. Nakita naman natin kung paano sila maglaro against Bunkers na noong una sige nanalo sila, pero kasi yung Bunkers di pa nila na-gets kung paano mag-play yung Persija. Pero nung pumunta na sa second game, na 15-13 pa ng Persija yung laro. Pero ang dikit ng laban at nahirapan sila sa Bunkers. Natalo sila sa Full Sense din sa Haven quite recently. And yung recent win lang talaga nila, sabi nga ni Ray kanina, is Made in Thailand. And hindi pa rin siya as decisive as I want it to be para masabi na Persija mananalo dito kasi it was still a 15-13. Parang halos lahat ata ng mga laro ng Persija sa Haven nag-OT in recent history. At hindi maganda yun. Hindi maganda pangitain yun. At nakikita na nga natin ang composition ng Persija, Brim, and Raze, double duelist. Kay Flinching Jet. Meanwhile, double initiator sa side ng Cercia, kay Foxy, and kay Crows on that Sky and Breach.
Ay, may mga nagtatanong sino daw ang bet natin na makapasok. Dahil nga walang page teams na, siguro for me Sersha at saka Paper X talaga. Yung personal ko lang naggusto. Ikaw, Nomad, sino gusto mo makapasok?
Parehas tayo sa Paper X pero Bleed yung pangalawang team na gusto mong pumasok.
Bleed. I think Bleed, they deserve it also. So, parang ito lang Full Sense at and the Sersha, tapos Bleed and the Paper X. Pero yung Paper X kasi iba yung suffer nila ng heartbreak last time when they went up against Bren, 'di ba? Like galing na silang natalo na nila yung Bren nung time na yon. And na lower bracket Magic sila. 'Di ba? Although they went into Reykjavik that time, pero Reykjavik they went to Berlin still. Diba? Yung slot na yon. Diba? But on the other side, I think Sersha talaga, we all know talaga how outstanding they are. They were the first team to actually go they were the first team nung Masters 1 na pumunta nga ng Isolando. At ngayon, here in Haven, will it be Persija winning this or gusto pa rin tapusin na to ng Sersha as they are gonna be moving on to the next bracket pa?
Former X10 going back to Iceland. Spicy. Possible. Hindi natin makita mangyari yun. If Cercia wants to so bad, if they can. But they will be starting on the attacking side. The stronger side sa side ng Cercia. Good choice na sa kanila. Double peak dito sa Persija sa a long, pero at least hindi natin nakikita yung aggressive push na ginagawa ng Persija usually as famous. The patience play is worth it. Asterisk gets another onto Foxy. This is it. The start of something new for Persija. Usually nakikita natin Persija nagpo-push out on either C and A para makakuha ng information. This time, hindi, bagalan natin, Lods. Huwag tayo magbigay ng information. Hayaan natin sila lumapit. Dahil doon, nakadalawang kills sila sa side ng Cercia. At mahihirapan na definitely yung Thai team natin dito.
Guys, ano lang, habang nangyayari ang laban ng Surge at PSG, alam nyo ba, na nung stage 1, wala din talagang nakapasok na PhD. Binugbog sila ng mga APAC. Oh! Holy flinch! What? Grabe naman, pinaglaruan ng sheriff. Kamunti ka lang sabi sa kabilang bangpang kung ano ba ang sheriff. Uy, pero alam mo, yun nga,
Down and out.
yun na nangyari guys. Wala talagang teams nung stage 1. Pero biglang bumawi yung mga PhD. So, maybe they just need their time. Kasi, in the first place, APH, naging effective naman sila. Pero I think, medyo may kinulang lang sila. Pero as for now, it's their first, international VCT, APAC. So, makikita nyo naman yung players din nila, di ba? Although nagkakasama na sila, but in just a short amount of time, di ba? Yeah, it's together with SB. So, they really need that time to adjust. And finally, Sersha, goal lang nila dito is makapag-plant. Sushi Boys takes down 2. Siya na lang kagad mag-isa ng mga nangyayari. Kaya with that classic, medyo mahirap-hirap yan. Okay, wala-wala ng bala. Mahirap pag puro right-click lang. And still, Persija wins this against Sersha with a 2-0.
2-0 win for Persija. Mukhang nagbabago yung ihip ng hangin para sa kanila. Pero this is going to be a gun round for Cersei at least. Dito na magbabago yung ihip ng hangin.
Why? Alam mo yung mga... Wala lang. Check ko lang.
Why, Delilah?
Alam mo yung pinapatunog ng mga... Kasi meron kami ditong old couple na kapitbahay. Ganyan yung pinapatunog nila parate kapag umaga nung medyo bata-bata pa ako. At ngayon, akala mo tanda na no? Bata pa naman ako
Men, ba't ganun? Buti pa sa'yo nung bata ka, yun sa akin.
High school ka na.
Hindi. Oy, kahit nung bata ako Hoy! Kasi yung magulang ko, matanda-tanda na rin sila. Mga pinanak ng 40s and 50s kasi. So talaga yun yung, that's their jam, kumbaga. Kaya nung habang bata ako, hanggang ngayon, buti nag-move out na ako.
Hanggang ngayon!
Kinakanta. Umaga nagkakaraoke sila.
Ay, yung yung mami ko, mahilig yan pag kakanta na siya ng ng Top of the World. Like carpet.
Of the world. Meron pa nga yung...
Especially for me.
May isa pa nga yung... How much is that dog in the window?
No, madam, nakakaalam na mas matanda siya sa akin
Makarelate mo? Masasabi?
You are the one who makes me happy when everything else turns to gray. Ayan na guys, matino ako kumanta, di ba? Yours is the voice that wakes me mornings. Okay, finally, Sersha, 2-1.
Sersha, Persija.
Ay, hindi, yung nanalo previous one. So, 2-1. Sersha, finally, 2-1. Okay.
Yung kumanta na maayos si Riri, parang ayoko magpagabog eh.
At ngayon, what? Okay, Sushi Boys. Huwag ka maging careless next time. Okay,
yan, buti na dyan si Surf.
Surf. Alam mo, kahawig lang. Is it mere kahawig ni Surf? Si Forsaken. Parang may angle. May malalo yan. Siguro dahil malabo yung mata ko. Sorry guys. 800 kasi yung ng mata ko eh.
Alam mo yung masasabi kay Surf? May kamukha siya sa isa pang Riot game. Na caster.
Saan? Sa ano to? Sa League of Legends ba to?
Sa Wild Rift, may kamukha siyang caster na Pinoy. Shoutouts kay Infinity.
Ayun!
Shoutouts kay Infinity.
Isang shoutcaster pala ng Valorant. Ay, yung Valorant ng Wild Rift nandito naglalaro. Under search at 30 seconds na lang natitira para sa kanila ng Karos goes for a plant. Retake. Okay, mag-ingat kayo. Di nyo alam na meron na palang nakatingin sa inyo sa likod at hindi nyo man lang tinitignan na nandiyan pala yung tao para sa'yo pero scary is already there. Just in case Asterisk will be punishing him. Pero, inaabangan din nila kagad. Naghihintay na si Foxes at butan lang. Kraus was able to spot them too na magagaling sa may garage at alam na nga rin kagad i-expect si Asterisk and we only have Rosify na pinaglalaroan ng mga miyembro ngayon. And finally, Foxes was able to pick him up. Oh! Wala palang Sova yung Sersha! Sorry guys, ngayon ko lang na-realize. Sabi ko, bakit naka-sky si Fox? Oh my, sorry. Sobrang natutuwa ako na si Foxes yung nag-sky ngayon. They really need that. And you know, fun fact, ang tagal na scenes nakita ko or nakas ko tong Sersha na naka-breach X-sky sila. Kasi yun yung one of the notable moments na nakita ko si Foxes na nag-initiator na Sky. Ay, sorry, bias kay Foxes, guys. Namang bias sila manalo, wala na page team. Oh, yun lang, natap sa mukha si Foxes, nabate.
Nabate. Pero nag-back off na kagad. Yung person dyan para mag-retake na lang. Nais nila. Scary. Medyo in a scary predicament. Nakakarinig siya ng mga galawan dito. Rinig niya yung footsteps. Narinig niya yung dalawa. He's positioning himself para makakuha ng 2 easy kills. Tamang swing lang. Timing is real. Gonna go for the spray down. He gets it. 4v2. Let's go, Cercia. Hold nyo lang to. Sa inyo na tong round na to. 3-2.
Tama behavior.
Pero alam mo ba, Ray? What times with PH?
Ano?
TH.
Ano yung TV? Ano yung ibig sabihin ng TH?
Hindi tamang hinala. Thailand.
Thailand. Sorry, akin.
Thailand. TH eh.
At, ayan, shoutout nga pala sa mga nanonood.
Shoutout sa inyo.
Shoutout sa mga nagmamahal. Para ngayon, mas big shoutout syempre sa Sersha kung nanalo sila. Uy!
Diba? Sersha, pag nanalo kayo, may shoutout kayo sa akin. Parang big deal eh. No?
Ano ba ang Twitter ulit ni Foxes? Kalimutan ko na eh. Ang alam ko kay 5K, pina-follow ko siya sa Instagram eh. At sinabayan na nga. Oh, may showstopper. Boom! Plagadoom! Surface gonna go down. Rage is in. There's a trade coming in from Baby Boy Foxes.
Huh?
At
what ganun boses?
Baby Boy. Yung boses ko. Gumi-give up na yung boses ko, guys.
Pag sinasabi mo na gumi-give up boses mo pag si Foxes? Ano ba yun?
Hindi. Ganda talaga yung boses ko. At ngayon, flinch. Dapat na-clear nila si... Di nila na-clear si Flinch. Nag-back off na lang siya. May pagyanig pa.
Yanig sa banig.
Oh, yanig sa banig. Yanig sa ilog Pasig. At ngayon na rin... Watching. Nakagad scare. Dapat hindi magpapitas si... Swingan pa siya. Sabi na eh. Okay, nalusaw. Trade-offs. Flinch versus Fox. Anong ginagawa mo, Foxes? Shocks. Yung nasa may graffiti, nagpa-kaltas siya dun. Di niya in-expect yung swing sa kanya. Kahit may nanoswarm. Sacrifice for sacrifice. And now we are down with a 3-all scoreline.
May nag-clip nung bakit ngayon ka lang cover natin.
One enemy remaining.
Meron. Hey. Idol na ako din. Idol ka yan, idol.
Idol.
Ayan. Shoutout nga pala kay Ja na nagko-comment tsaka si Nolin.
Ay, shoutouts.
Stay strong sa inyo. Sana all, no?
Sir Ja. Sir Ja, saludo pa rin ako sa'yo hanggang ngayon. Mula noon hanggang ngayon. Surf, may Fabcon pa. We'll take down Famous.
Spike planted.
Still, the hard lang naman na push mula sa Sersha. I think that's a good way that they actually surprised Persija in a way. Diba? Ang gulat lang sila agad sa A-site eh. And this is one of the few reasons why somehow sobrang pwede ka magpaka-aggressive kapag meron kang breach together with that Sky. Diba? Pagdating sa gusto niya execute. And Persija, they have that double duelist also. So, kapag na-pick off mo kagad si Fringe siya kasi Famous, it's over. So, nag-save na lang sila. Fan ka ba ng glitch pop na Vandal? Ako hindi eh. Naiingayan ako masyado eh.
Oy, yun yung unang... Hindi naman yung unang. Unang skin na binili ko yung Prime eh. Pero yung glitch pop, yun yung pangalawang Vandal skin na binili ko.
Weaver talaga favorite ko.
Hindi ko trip. Hindi talaga trip.
Hindi mo trip? Ay. Wala to si Nomad, guys.
Sorry, naka-Oni.
Naka-Oni. Hindi, Reaver na ano yung gusto ko eh. Reaver na Vandal.
Wala eh. Kasi, ito yung sa akin, gusto ko si Faye. Hindi, joke lang. Hindi, totoo naman yun. Pero yung gusto kong Vandal skin ever is Glitch Pop talaga. That's my favorite Vandal skin. Hindi ko kinuha yung buong bundle. Tinignan ko lang yung Vandal. Oy, nag-Vandal naman ako madalas. Sige, ito na lang bilhin ko kasi nagtitipid ako. Kasi aanin ko naman yung mga Recon skins, yung Prime skins, yung Oni skins. Aanin ko yun. Vandal lang din naman yung gagamitin ko.
Ako sa pinaka-favorite ko sa Reaver is that siya lang isa sa mga skin na kakaiba yung reload na animation. Compare mo sa iba. Diba?
Hindi, yung Prime kaya, kakaiba rin.
Hindi. Iba talaga sa Reaver for me. Pero sa mga finishers, depende. Yung pinakamaganda.
Champion sa akin.
Champion sa'yo na finisher. Ako, ano ba? Depende. Sobrang dami ng skin na nakalimutan ko yung mga ibang magaganda. Siguro SOL maganda. Sa Sentinels of Light na ano.
Ay, oo, maganda. Oo. Pero yung gusto...
Sobrang ingay ng Vandal dun eh.
Anong Vandal na tunog yung gusto mo? Anong tunog ng pagbaril yung gusto mo?
Sa Prime, maganda sa Prime. Masarap sa years. At ngayon, nahuli nila si Foxes dun. Something that Sersha didn't expect. And ngayon pwedeng ma-counter ego tong Sersha if they're just still gonna be pushing around A side. So mapapaback off sila after those pickoffs. But Scary tries to take out at least one here in Persija. As he plays out in mid. C can also be away. Pero kailangan pumitas ni Scary dito siguro ng isa pa. Para lang malaman na pwede silang C. Pero on the other hand, looks like nagkaroon ng good read ang mga taga Persija kung saan sila magpo-push, and finally they already know that they're gonna be going here sa A side. Setup is up there. They try to clear out everything, and finally Surf was able to spot off Eeyore. At ito nakikita na nga din kagad Scary. Si Asterisk Rosify won't be able to hit with anything sa kanyang nag-timing na kagad si Sushi Boys after that Hunter's Fury. And that's it.
5-3. Sersia, sige na, 13-3 nyo na. Mahaba-haba pa yung araw, mapabilis.
Oo, bilisan nyo na.
Please lang. Pero balik tayo sa usapan dun sa tunog ng Vandal. Yung sa akin, yung Origin Vandal. Gusto ko yung pagka-chunky ng tunog dun pag bumabaril eh. Na hindi ma-replicate ang iba, pero Flinch was chunky! Initial kill kay Serve, and he's gonna be able to back off kahit paano. Scary trades it off on the famous Rosify bug kay Foxy. 2v2. Pagkahiwalay si Sushi Boys, pero nabuhay pa siya dun! 7 HP and a dream. One bullet is all it takes to take him down. Pero nandyan ba si Asterisk? Is he ready for it?
Is he ready with a clutch? Pwede pa to? And speaking of, diba? Oh no, Scary. Ay! Nakita na.
Let's
Scary,
go,
you gotta
Scary.
clutch that.
Let's
Tries to
go.
go for plant. Singan siya. Oh, di siya sisingan. Ni Asterisk. Ginamitan na Cosmic Divide. 100 IQ. Oh no!
Okay lang.
Ganda! Ang ganda nun. Na di niya maririnig, di niya din i-expect. Nice. Coming in from Scary. Tapusin niya na, Sir Sha, para next series na tayo. Let's go, Sir Sha.
Let's go. May tatlo pang series. Let's go.
At River. Agree mga glitch pop versus smooth. Ay. Lahat naman. Pero Phantom siguro. Oh, ni maganda. What? Hello, Crows. What are you doing, my friend?
Doing there.
Whoa there. Natap.
Out of charges.
Recon Phantom para sa akin.
Recon Phantom. Maganda yung skin. Gusto ko yung purple ng Recon. Yung purple gray? Something like that.
Yung
Pero sa Fan Celestial. Ay, Sushiboy! Sa text, flinch out. Bakit nagmamadali yung person? Well,
easy
gets ko
lang.
naman kasi naka-eco eh.
Oo.
Alam na nga rin kagad nasa si Foxes. Foxes, ganyan lang dapat yung hair mo. Huwag mong papalitan. Maganda yung brown. Bagay sa'yo yan. At, anong ginagawa na, sir? Tagal din nila eh. Kasi baka bigla silang i-agger. So, in a way, they're very careful about it. Sushi Boys, wala na nga siya ngayong armor. And it can be a way for them to go sa A side. Ready naman si Sushi Boys with that lockdown. Kung nag-lockdown sila, ano na sila nito, rotate na kagad. Or pwede na lang ipag-post plant. Oh no, mas lalo siya nabawasan na shock dart lineup. May kasama pa ngayong RF mula kay Foxes. Pero here it is. Here it goes. Pinaglaruan si Sushi Boy. 7 na lang. Bala, tumama pa! And may trade-off lang. But here it is. 2v1 with the great one. Paglalaroan lang siya kayo ni Foxes together with Scary. Wag niyo na silipin yan. Baka tumama pa ang Deagle ni Asterisk. But Scary finally swings him out. And it's 3-7. Sersha is doing it.
Easy lang. It's not a Deagle. It's a Sheriff.
But
ano po yung Deagle? Ano po yung Deagle?
Hindi, parang sa habelang bangbang. Yung, actually, pwede naman to eh, di ba? Yung, yung Sheriff talaga, parang siyang
Deagle talaga eh.
Deagle/revolver.
R8? Ay!
Di ba?
Wait lang, may PTSD ako dun sa R8. Nalala ko nung unang labas yun, lahat ng tao naka-R8 kasi one-shot kill siya sa lahat.
Yung meta pa, no?
Oo, naging meta lang naman siya ng tatlong oras.
Everyone was like, hey, yo! Somebody!
Wala na nag-o-op, wala na nag-AK, wala na nag-M4, lahat nag-R8. Kasi one hit kill sa katawan. Kahit anong distansya. Accurate pa yung first shot lagi.
Kahit naka-armor ka eh, di ba? Kahit naka-full ka eh.
Oo. Sa done deal. Yung Deagle from pit sa dust 2 hanggang sa goose, hindi pa siya one hit headshot. Yung R8, oo. Pero, may natin pag-usapan niya kasi sa Valorant tayo. So ngayon, nakaka-free kills yung Cercia, Asterisk, si Famous. Kailangan nila mag-save ng kagamitan nila dito.
Last player standing.
Lagi na lang si Asterisk yung natitira. Lagi na lang siya.
Natin na lang, no? Layo niya masyado eh.
Naka-G-Pro na, naka quad something? Podcast, oo. Doble
Surf is also very confident na eh. He gets the first kill eh. He knows already sino yung kailangan i-pinpoint sa C-site eh. Sumasakto yung mga miyembro ng PSJ. Oy, looks like Sersha is on a spree. Sersha is finally unstoppable now.
And oh no! Oh yes! Nabuhay pa rin si Surf. Punished. Si Flinch? Question mark, hindi pa rin napatay. Ayun. Natagalan na onte pero napatay pa rin ni Flinch. Ano sa 3v3 yung aggression na Persija ngayon na nag-online at na jump around ang Persija dito sa site. And again, Eeyore is gonna go down 9-3. Sana po ay hindi mag-curse. Cercia win this half.
I've got your trail. Here. Buried.
One enemy remaining.
Sish, 9-3. Alam mo, I don't know, pagdating kay Foxes, nakita ko sa kanya talaga si PTC in a way. How he used that sky. Sobrang palong-palo. And finally, they're quite unstoppable. Even if Kraus isn't really performing the usual Kraus that we've seen, at least the others are making up to it. Sushi Boys is on a spree. Scary right now is on a spree. Surf has the impact kills. Nakaka-first kill siya parate. But let's wait and see. Maybe it's a 9-3 curse once again. Pero Sersha, every time it's like this, they're making sure na patatapusin na nila kagad to. And this is the biggest problem. They win the pistol, GG's, PSJ.
And if they win the pistol. But Cercia, again, lamang na lamang on the defensive side. They've won more rounds on the defensive side kaysa sa Persija. I feel like Cercia will get this. Matu 2-0 na nila to.
At I think Sersha is also strong sa both sides eh. It's not like Ascent eh. It's not like their Ascent lineup. You have a Killjoy. You don't have KO sa side ng Persija. So, talagang hirap so far yun Persija. And maybe, malatin, babawi sila ngayon sa pistol round.
Here.
Alay, makita natin yan na today, heavy presence ng PSJ going into C. At nandun lang si Sushi Boys para pigilan ito. Papasok na sila sa site rock na ito. Team Beacon's gonna be coming out. Sushi Boys still managed to get one kill. Wala na siyang pakialam sa corner. Mangyayari, nakapatay pa nga siya after the fact. Down in his grave, makakakuha pa siya. And it's now a 10-3. They secured the pistol round.
Okay. What was that? Hindi ba ako humihinga? Nakapalit na kagad yung Sersha. This is quite heartbreaking na sa Persija. Seems like, okay, di na sila bumili. Wala din silang pera, quick ng take na yun. Surf, pinag-audition na lang niya kagad ang mga miyembro ng PSJ isa-isa. Goes for the up-draft once again. Sushi Boys is gonna be aggressive and we only have one. Asterisk na naman! That's it. Sersha, dalawa na lang.
It's done. I mean, it's done pero hindi pa gaano kasi may baril yung PSJ, pwede maging 4-11. And then, magkakaroon ng baril yung Cercia. Magkaka-match point at mawawalan na pera yung Persija. 13-4. That's the scoreline. I came from the future. The future is bright. The future says 2-0.
Nasasama din ata sa lakad.
Oy, wait.
Natin. Ano?
Na-force by yung Cercia. Ng Vandals.
Oh no! Gusto na durugin! Tapusin! Tapusin!
I came from the future. And the future is bright. Cross and Surf will get the 2 initial kills. Eeyore gets the trade on the Cross pero hindi sapat. 4v3. Fox is na aggressive na push niya. They line up for him!
Spike down A.
1v3. Anong gagawin mo, Famous? Sige, naka-vandal ka. Pero walang malakas sa tatlo.
Lumakas si Foxes, nariribuff ah. Binulungan ko yan! Sabi ko, tapusin mo na nga, Bessie Wap!
Oops, wait na, nagkasaliti yan.
Okay, kita na.
Match
Yay!
point!
Wala!
2-0 incoming!
2-0! No to Ray-Rakers! No to Ray-Rakers talaga.
This is it.
Enemy remaining.
It is the time.
Spike down.
All dead?
Placing swarm grenade.
It is the time to be alive. If you're a Cercia fan. Spectres lang ang Persija. Nagising bigla. Kaming dalawa ni Ray. Wala silang mapapala sa angulo na to. As Rose, S2 gets traded out by Flinch though. 4v3, nasa off angle. Surf gets another one, but it's gonna get traded out by Famous. And Famous na mag-design ng 1v3. Makes it a 1v2. Makapulit pa siya ng Vandal.
Okay, Famous. Pag na-clutch ni Famous to, aaminin ko na. Hindi. Foxes finishes him up. Foxes!
Can't bother me again
Buff!
when you're trying.
Ang last si Foxes. Sabi na nung nag-sky siya, alam ko na eh. Hindi na sila nag-sova. Munti ka nang hindi one-sided pero parang gano'n na nga. Congratulations. Parang di naman pinagpawisan.
Parang
Ito
hindi
nga.
naman na pinagka-problema.
Ay, sure na kami, sabi nila. Alam na namin to, sure kami, sabi nila sa akin eh. Nag-message nila.
Ano sabi?
Sabi nila sa akin, patatapusin namin kasi sasama kami sa lakad nyo. Okay, sige.
Okay. Ganun lang pala.
On the way. Sabi nila sa akin. Sige guys, congratulations sa Cercia. Pero, let's be real. It's really Cercia pagdating sa map. Ako, kapag natalo pang Cercia, I think there's something wrong. You need to re-roster na. Pero ngayon, wala. It's so perfect, especially sa second map here in Haven.
Yep, the Haven specialty, lalabas pa rin talaga sa side ng Cercia. And the stats, they don't lie. Anong curse sa pinagsasabi niyo dyan? 9-3 curse doesn't exist for Cercia dito sa Haven. Defending side was theirs. Attacking side was theirs. PSJ. Better luck next time. They will be eliminated. Tapos na yung spree nila being the Thailand team slayers. That's one Indonesian team going down. Pero marami pa namang Indonesian team na kasama sa playoffs natin. But this is already one of them saying goodbye. And Cercia, they'll move forward waiting for their opponents if it's either going to be Full Sense or Boom Esports, which either way nakatapat na rin ng Cercia dati pa. It might just be a treat kung gano'n man yung nangyayari. Pero this entire game, Cercia sided.
Yeah, really Cercia. But they really started, nag-intro lang yung Persija. Denied by Cercia. Grabe, umintro lang. Walang nangyayari. Minama ng mga taga-Cercia to. Nomad. Especially when they got that 9-3. Pero akala ko 9-3 curse eh. Pero yung pistol na yun, di ko alam. Parang sa isang iglap natano sa mga miyembro ng Persija eh.
And I mean, yung Persija, ito yung ginawa ni Persija yung pagiging aggressive nila on the attacking, on the defensive side na nagiging proactive sila sa pagharap ng information. Yung nagpo-push out sila sa C, nagpo-push out sila A, tapos sa kanila malalaman kung saan nagpo-push yung Cercia. Siguro magkakaroon ng pag-asa. This type of map, sa Haven, dito gumagana yung playstyle ng Persija na ganun. Any other map, hindi natin makikita mag-pop off yon. And because na nag-hesitate sila ng onte sa playstyle nila, naging defensive sila, ayun, napala nila, hindi sila nakaapat sa Cersei at the very least. Pero it is what it is. Persija Esports will bid farewell dito sa playoffs natin, and their run for the Masters is now over. Pero Cersei Esports, Masters 1 ba ulit ang nais nilang balikan this year? Yun yung makikita natin as the days progress. Pero for now, tapos na yung first series. Magbabalik kami ni Ray sa second series ng Full Sense at ng Boom Esports dito sa Asia Pacific Playoffs. Huwag kayong aalis.
Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the cows. Honest boy, I know you with the ops. We not the same, no, you can compare me. I don't belong in the box. Don't try to play me, no, I'm not friendly. This is everything I got. Ain't no playing around, this is no playground. It no matter, I do what I say now. I'ma go give him something to say now. Got him stuck on my back like a spray ground. See, easy, don't gotta complain. I'm a shooter, got eyes in my vein. They said that I would never make it, they thought I was crazy. They said I'm insane. Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars.
Undefined for life.
Oh man, what you talking about, man? What? You're so crazy, bruh.
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Try and knock me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And when I get there, yeah, we all gon' party. Learn how to surf cause the waves is gnarly. Gotta make the bread, gotta bake the barley. But it take a little time, be patient, darling. Working for the people, gotta rake them all in. But sometimes people make you hate your calling. Some people panic when the brakes is stalling. Me, I go to God when my faith is falling. Put it on the tattoos. A righteous man don't know bad news. Found forgiveness for my snafus. Nothing for the pretty girls trying to get a cashew. Bad dude. Sometimes life really suck like a vacuum. The devil I don't never turn my back to. I just wanna shower love like a bathroom. And be a role model for the black youth.
Here you go. Here you go again. Talking all that. What? What are you talking about, man?
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Trying to knock me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And I broke a lot of hearts in my lifetime, thinking that their heart wasn't like mine. Finally got through a lifeline, and I stumbled upon a right mind. Love showed up at the right time. Put her in a white dress, get the white wine. Some people do it for the nighttime, but I'm thinking more, make your life mine.
Welcome back to the panel. There you go. I thought it was only Asarai doing the panel nowadays. I was like, oh, why not? No, I'm just kidding. Still here in the Terrorverse, multiverse, we have Raph, of course, in the panel, and Asarai, who just finished casting, by the way. Our hero right here, our skater boy. But we have a 100% prediction rate right now so far for the panel. It was a clean 2-0 on the side of Sersha. Now, Sersha looks so mad in that first game that we just saw. Even on map number 2 as well. And as the gap just gets bigger and bigger when the swap happened during that map number 1, PSJ was on the attackers and their defense faltered though. Their defense faltered for the side of PSJ. And how did that happen? How was it Sersha just really having a hard time on the defense? Because PSG was able to come back a little bit, but still on the side of Sersha, they still got the map. But there was this specific moment, panelists right here on the stage, on the map number 1, there was this specific moment where Sersha, they look weaker. How did that happen? Why is it like that, Raf?
First off, I think if I remember correctly, this was Persija's pick too. Persija very, very proficient on Ascent, and it really shows. One thing that we haven't really touched on was Persija's growing power level. We mentioned before how adept PSG got preparing, and I feel like that's something we've severely miscalculated. Once again, they're building a great foundation for the future despite bowing out.
Aside from that, go ahead, Asarai.
I'll just solely add as well that even though they were, growing as a team, from what it seems like here in this particular series, it really still did feel that it took them forever to get things started, and they needed a specific situation for them to actually be beneficial. And one of those situations was them being on the attacking side, where Flinch could really stretch his wings, but it only really did get them further than just that.
Absolutely, that is exactly my point as well. Flinch's performance in this game was impeccable in all the games we witnessed for today. Now PSG, this is probably the strongest that we have seen them, ain't that right, Raf?
Oh yeah, again, the power level, it's been growing, it has been growing, and I expect it to continue to grow despite, once again, being eliminated by one of the tournament favorites, to be quite honest with you. They've shown to be quite tactically sound, they've shown to have the mechanical prowess to trade with everybody. But when this Haven map came, they had a good first half, at least a reasonable one, but when Xerxia was put on the attack, Xerxia was doing Xerxia things.
I mean, aside from that as well, if we actually take a look on the usage of utilities, it might be, or I would say for the casters, they might think that, of course, in the outer perspective, we see Sersha doing the duels, also PSG going for the duels as well. But honestly, I also saw the good utilization of utilities that we have on the side of Sersha as well. And with that, because of PSG, they also have those utilities. We've seen Scary. And this Sersha map on map number 2, which was Haven, Sersha just took control of the entire situation and just didn't allow PSG to actually do something. Now, it might be a strat play, or maybe it is just the pressure that Sersha gives. They're just the better team right here on the stage right now. Well, that is it for the first series of the day. Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to one of the teams yet again, and that will be Persija Esports. They came here in the APAC knockout strong, but they're going out stronger with so many lessons that they actually learned on this matchup. Heading to the wards, or rather towards the next match though, the next following series, it's gonna be another Indonesia versus Thailand. It is gonna be Full Sense versus Boom Esports. So without further ado, let's introduce the first team.
Yeah. Gotta aim for the top light. Yeah. All of those dark nights I got them breaking my back to make it out, got me feeling like rain. Need your help, I know you wishing me well. A penny for yourself, but seeing no change. Snap for the sun like Diddy. The riches got him mad at something. I'm like Billy. I ain't never switch up. Whole team with me, putting on for my city like OAG.
Full Sense, we know that these guys can do the full throttle mode when it comes to their games. We have right here for the roster the following players. Of course, Shalala, John Olsen, Lami Snacks, PTC, and D Love Family. Looking at this lineup, it is a very, very strong lineup. Specifically, of course, we have John Olsen on the lineup as well. But aside from that, what is really the main point for Full Sense right now, Raf?
And we know how they operate. Again, you've mentioned how this is such a star-studded team just across the board. I want to mention that they are very individual when it comes to the power, but they still have a very cohesive system, albeit not the most outstanding playbook, but very effective nonetheless. They've had Boom's number in their previous outings, as you've mentioned backstage. Thank you for that, by the way. They had to consider, though, Boom's ability to isolate a player and really put them on an island. They've been a little shaky, but today is a new day for Boom and hopefully for Full Sense.
Yeah, speaking of Full Sense, a lot of their strength comes into the power that their top player brings to the table, John Olsen. Even though we are at the higher echelons of competition here, Full Sense really still do rely on this specific fragger to really get those skills for them and start the ball rolling. After that, Full Sense can start following up. We saw V and PDC really come into the mold, but that is because John Olsen gets things started for Full Sense.
Oh, that is definitely true. But aside from that, of course, Full Sense going into this matchup, this is still the lower bracket. So let's see and let's find out how they're going to falter, because they're going to go up against another powerhouse of a team here, the strongest team probably in Indonesia right now. And we are going to be taking a look at Boom Esports.
Yeah. Gotta aim for the top like yeah. All of those dark nights I got them breaking my back to make it out, got me feeling like rain. I ain't never need your help, I know you wishing me well. A penny for your stuff and seeing no change. Snap for the sun like Diddy, the riches got a mad at son. I'm like Billy, I ain't never switch up, whole team with me, putting on for my city like all ages.
Well. Boom Esports, by the way, is the one that is playing for this specific game. But right now, we're pulling the roster onto your screens. Berserk's Blaze King, Flips Jitter, Frostmind, and Tebotol.
Yeah, this is a roster that was built with superstardom from Indonesia in mind. Boom Esports, I feel like plays around the similar wavelength that Full Sense has, but way better in terms of their micro engagement. If Berserk doesn't really have the star power, you can immediately see Flipsinger just following up on him quite quickly, and I don't think that is what happens with Full Sense. So this tiny bit of difference, maybe not even tiny, but this big difference will be what jettisons Boom Esports to go the one up. And today's rivalry between Thailand and Indonesia might be equalized with this series.
Yet again, we have a battle of contrasting styles. This is something that I'm pretty sure that our audience and us have become all too familiar with. We have a team that is very freewheeling, loves to play around that raw firepower. Meanwhile, Boom, although they do have that firepower available, they do manage to really encompass the tactical style. What I want to point out for Boom is Blaze King has been absolutely on fire in the last few series, and that's something that Full Sense have to really capitalize on, because if it's not Berserks, it's Blaze King. If it's not Blaze King, the list just goes on and on. So Boom, they have a million contingencies.
Speaking of a million contingencies, there just feels like, again, so many things that specifically for each individual players of Boom that you can just excel at. It's not just the fragging capabilities that they do, but they're incredibly smart with how they use their utility here. Not saying that Full Sense doesn't really have that, but it feels like Boom just takes that one step further. And again, we keep talking about this, but I think it's still worth mentioning that Indonesia as a whole region, especially for Boom, have really solidified how to use utility to best suit their style, which is, again, that micro engagement, free-flowing tactics, as you were mentioning, Raph.
I would also like to add on to that later on, but let's actually take a look at the players. Since we are mentioning it already, let's take a look at the head-to-head for the two teams. And I would like to add on to what you said, Asarai. I really feel like for the side of Full Sense, though, they can also do that utility plays, but it also revolves around John Olsen. Now, the factor here for the players is to actually make use of the utilities just for John Olsen to open up things. But looking at the head-to-head head-to-head right now. And speaking of utilities, the resiliency from the side of Full Sense, all PTC, the usage of the guiding light from the time that he has used Sky has been phenomenal. Can open up sites definitely, especially for John Olsen, and help him out. And aside from that, for the side of Boom Esports, you have Flips Jitter as well.
Yeah, here's the thing though. PTC was the one that I remember fondly last year started the trend of picking up KO, especially on Ascent map. But now, you know, a couple months after, seems like a lot more players from all around the Southeast Asia region began picking it up. And I think he has found his match. This is a really good head-to-head because not only does it shows the stats, but it also will be a starting line to see who actually is the better initiator between these two, especially when both of them will be picking up that KO in a specific map.
I'm honestly interested to see Flips go on that. We do rarely see him play that chamber, right? But I feel like that would be a bit of a respect pick because I feel like Full Sense, when you use a KO against them, it's not something they really mind because Full Sense, their style is very scrappy. It's about getting to point A to point B, but in between, it's really about capitalizing on all those fights. Again, we just have to highlight Lammy Snacks, John Olsen, Chalalala, and the rest of the crew. So maybe Flips Jitter, my goodness, that is a bit of a mouthful, maybe has to play that breach even to really utilize that extra range, maybe play a passive Sky so they can avoid that knife if ever that initiator matchup is gonna come to fruition.
100%, man. Aside from that, for the players right now of both specific teams, they are a powerful team. They're a stronghold of a team for the two sides here. And we are actually surprised to see them, both of them, in the lower brackets right now. And Full Sense has that very aggressive plays, even on the side of the defense as well. We can also see that, especially when they feel very, very comfortable in the map pick, not only for the map pick, and aside from that, from the way they play and actually take control of the sites, or even take control of the entirety, the rhythm of the following teams or the opponents that they are facing. Right now, we are heading to the map Betos, though. Do you have anything specific in mind that you would actually want to see to be played out for the specific maps for today?
I think Boom have to take care of Bind, like, straight up.
Yeah.
If Boom doesn't let, or rather, if they let Bind through, I feel like the series could be a little more problematic. Granted, Boom is very good on that map, but Full Sense, I feel like they've made their mark on it just a little too much. Their footprints, they're permanently ingrained. And Boom, they don't want to see none of that, apparently.
Yeah, I feel like it's because of the fact that Cha still plays a very mean Astra, and not a lot of Indonesian teams just know how to play around that. Even the top teams such as Boom will still have difficulty.
It's like they're really good.
Yeah, it's like they're really good. And again, Bind doesn't really allow for a lot of satisfaction with like explosive double duelist or even the Berserk's aggressive maybe double satchel style. And we've seen that actually happen to him where he get caught multiple times. He was charging onto the site with a well-timed gravity well. It could really mess things up. So with all that being said, yeah, these are bans that make sense.
Finish it.
Yeah.
It does make sense. We think too much alike, Asar, although I am not such a mischievous bad boy as you are, you fiend. You hooligan. But Boom, they do take Ascent. I kind of want to go back to my point on Bind where you did touch on it. This is not the map where Boom want to take that speed, especially taking into account Full Sense have been so dominant on that. They've attempted to go without a Sentinel, didn't work out for them. Looked really, really rocky in their previous outings as well, but Ascent, they've looked fairly impressive on this. Although Full Sense, you can't say the same thing about them too. They've really worked those angles as well as they have.
Ooh. Okay, from the previous matches that we have seen, actually, going back to the Bind map veto right here that we have, last time they actually faced Full Sense and Boom Esports, it was a 13-4 for the side of Full Sense here in the following map called Bind. And that is a good ban coming in from Boom Esports. It feels like they don't want to play it up again and play on the pacing of Full Sense right here. But we are heading to Ascent and Breeze. It can be a long-range aim duel, and they ban out Split as well. I'm actually curious to see if they are actually going to play an Icebox map, because I feel like it's going to be a decider or either Full Sense is gonna ban it because they typically ban Icebox for their matches as well, or maybe they actually prepared for it. Who knows? But from the previous matches that we've seen, if you actually take out the results, it's always on the side of Full Sense for the previous 2 games that they played. Now, is it gonna be the same story this time around for this specific matchup? Because now we are looking at the final map vetoes. It's gonna be Ascent, Breeze, and Haven. Do you think it's gonna be the same result? Do you think that Full Sense will dominate this matchup?
Absolutely not. I feel like it is going to be very...
Absolutely not.
No, because, again, I feel like compared to the previous match, this is what Indonesia has to offer best. And this is a team that really knows how to work their stuff. And I feel like this map selection, even though not the best per se for Boom, will still work out in their favor because they're that incredibly versatile. They have operating prowess. They have setups as well. And again, these maps, I'm just going to keep pointing it out, is really good for Flipsitter with his KO. So if I don't get 3 KOs in these maps, I will be selling my marbles, my toy marbles.
Oh,
can I have it?
I said if selling it. Maybe. We'll see.
No.
If I make a mistake with that prediction.
See, the thing is, like, look, going back to the map veto, right? I feel like this is definitely going in the way of Boom on a tactical perspective, right? Because in the most recent matchup between Boom and South Built, despite South Built and Full Sense being varied styles, this is where Boom can look and wait, how did our crossfires get dismantled? How did we lose those rounds that we did? How did we put Flips Jitter to leak and get that heartbreaking win over South Built? Again, it's just those questions that continue to cement how strong Boom is. But again, they're just so shaky. It's another day, I suppose.
This is now the time that we actually put in the prediction. So this is the final thoughts right now for the panel. And I can start off by saying that Full Sense, I feel like, is a team that can choose or knows how to choose their battles. They know how to play out the map that they chose, and they are focused on the objectives, not only the kills as well. So I would go 2-1 actually for a 3-map series we have here. 2-1 on the side of Full Sense. How about you, Raf?
So historically, and you know that I am a man of data and logic, historically, Full Sense have taken this over Boom quite in a number of times, but I feel like this is the day where Boom breaks that streak. This is where they really buckle up because, like I mentioned, I keep saying it, they've been so shaky. This is not a look they want to go for. And if anything, this is a statement that, oh, we will conquer our demons, we are gonna go move forward with our bracket. And so with that being said, I believe it's a Boom 2-1.
Ooh. All right. You know, I am going to go the same way as Raf here. Not because I'm agreeing with him, but because I'm agreeing with him. So, yeah, I'm also going to guess.
Eliza, I hope you heard that. It's not because I'm agreeing with Raf. It's because I'm disagreeing with Taylor.
Yes. Yeah, that's basically what Asarai meant here. But anyway, this is a 2-1 here in the panel. I go Full Sense. The 2 boys here, the 2 gentlemen goes for Boom Esports. Let's see what the casters think as we head in to our first map for the second series. Casters, please do take it away.
Can't stop, ain't no one on my level.
Good afternoon sa inyong lahat because we are now in the second series between Boom Esports together with Full Sense. My name is Rayan. Alongside with me is Nomad. At syempre, before we're gonna be starting to talk about the teams, let's thank our wonderful strong sponsors because you can start with the Fiber Strong, Family Strong with the new G Fiber only $2,099 ng Globe at Home. Game with speeds of up to 150 Mbps. Mabilis na, unlimited internet pa. To learn more, go to shop.globe.com.ph/broadband. And gonna go back. Boom Esports, a real big problem for the PH teams. They take out SBE yesterday. Blaze King, he was really phenomenal. Pero against Full Sense, will it be the same Blaze King? Will it be the same Boom Esports as what we expected? But I think there's still something about Full Sense that wants to stand strong pagdating sa mga matches natin ngayon.
Alam mo yung masasabi ko dito? Kinuwento na ng panel kanina. Yung huling nagtapat, yung Full Sense sa Boom Esports, CA Challengers 3. Nanalo yung Full Sense. At bago nun, ang huling sila nagtapat, CA Challengers 2. Nanalo rin yung Full Sense nun. History will repeat itself. Ray. Full Sense mananalo dito. Akala akong sa performance na Boom kahapon, tinalo nila yung SBE. Kailangan matalo din sila. Full Sense dapat. Hindi lang, history lesson lang. Hindi naman ako galit guys, kaya nga nomad eh.
Ako, gusto ko lang ng 2-0.
Same. Basta gusto ko 2-0 para sa Full Sense.
Pero, I'll be really realistic. Sa tingin ko lang. I'm expecting a third map. Iba pa rin tong Full Sense and Boom. Kaya talagang if ever lang Full Sense will be winning Ascent, that's gonna be 2-0. But if they lose the first map, knowing that Boom Esports is really good in Ascent, tinambak nga nila, binugbog nila yung SB kahapon, magkakaroon tayo ng Haven. Unless, si Boom Esports kasi, di mo masabi. They're actually very, for me even if alam naman natin how wild Boom Esports is, they are still a mystery for me. That's something that you need to unlock, especially with how you don't know na they can actually do something. Pero ngayon, it's still the same line at a mirror matchup again for both of the teams.
Pero nag-agree ako sa'yo, Ray, na it is going to be a 2-1 series. Yung map picks ng mga teams really favors them heavily going into this third map. Makikita natin for the first time today. Pero syempre, sana hindi. Sana 2-0 lang. Sana si C ay mag-pop off dito. At kasama niya rin pala si Chalalala. Nag-pick off na nga! Nakadalawa ka kasi si Chalalala will get 2. In a snap of a finger. Full Sense. They take care of Tebotol. They take care of Boom Esports. Ngayon si Tebotol na mag-isa. At wala na siya magagawa pa. 1-0 para sa Full Sense. Tapos na to, 13-0.
Sana nga eh.
It is done, guys. Ano ba? Wala na. The joke lang. May fighting chance na may Boom Esports. Maganda naman pinakita nila sa Ascent nung naglaban sila ng SBE. So may understanding talaga sa mapa. I mean, all things considered, lamang lang sa percentage yung Full Sense, pero positive pa rin yung win percentage ng Boom Esports sa mapa. So not gonna take them out of the competition just yet. PTC, nakapatay! Gamit yung fragment.
No more.
Lami!
Spike down.
So, dalawa. 2v4. Crossmind Tebotol. Ano na? Yun lang. Tumingin ka sa Gedli. Pero si Tebotol 10 HP and a dream na lang yun sa kanya.
I need obscuring vision.
Start strong. Ang mga taga Full Sense, Frostmite goes for a plant. Retake is on. Alam mo, feel ko if BTC, magiging unstoppable siya dito sa Ascent, mag-ready na kayo. Okay, Frostmite, he might clutch this. Pero Ghost, alam na ni alam na ni John Olsen. Nice try. Boom Esports. Not bad.
Nice try, GG next.
And your winners!
GG next na lang talaga.
Ayan, shoutout sa'yo, Rafzen. Hello. Hi. And shoutout nga pala. At yun din. Boom Esports. Maghihintay lang yung kumulo. But then if full sense, sabi ko nga sa inyo, if they start real good, hirap na nila take down. And that's the real problem about the teams na meron sa Thai. Pero kasi maglalaban sila na Sersha. Out Spain.
Ano yun? Rematch ng finals nila. Pero syempre, yung story nun, Sersha pa rin mananalo. Ano ba yun? Guys, come on.
Take flight.
Alaman natin mamaya kung sino makakatapat nila. Pero sa ngayon, Petix. Sobrang Petix ng laro bigla sa side ng Boom Esports. Ayaw na muna nila mag-commit sa pagpasok kasi sayang yung Vandal kung namamatay lang din sila kagad eh.
At, ayun, slow plays mula sa Boom Esports. Bakit si Blaze King pinag-e-entry nyo? Joke lang.
Bakit yung initiator? Eh, syempre,
Bakit si Blaze King?
Mag-initiate daw kasi siya.
Left.
Kaya siya mauna, John Olsen. Who is the better jet? That's the better Sova. John Olsen, the better jet, getting to smoke out, going out, pero wala na siyang magagawa. From the top, make it drop. Shots connect from T, pero Blaze King naka-vandal. Lugi-lugi talaga siya doon. PTC nakapulot ng vandal, pwede sila mag-retake. Chalala din nakapulot ng vandal. RGX pa. Posibleng
Sana all
eto na.
RGX.
Sana all na nga talaga. Hindi pa siya lumalabas sa shop ko. Hindi kasi ako nag-online nung lumabas yung bundle, pero okay lang. Chalala takes down Tebotol. PTC! Kamunti ka na niya mga take na si Frostmine pero sobrang low na nila pero si Frostmine nakatutok na lang kagad and that's the first score on board for Boom Esports.
Oh. At John Olsen was able to take down two. Won't be able to work it out. Advantage lang ng baril ng Boom Esports. Advantage lang. Grabe si PTC oh. May ambag na. 2-1. Si PTC umaambag! Umaambag ang Koya mo. Hindi sila mag-o-operator muna sa side ng Full Sense.
Isang segue lang. Rest in peace kay Taylor Hawkins, yung drummer ng Foo Fighters. Nabalitaan ko lang. Rest in peace, sir. Rest in peace. Oo, direct yung drummer na Foo Fighters. Kakabalita lang kanina lang.
At ngayon, John Olsen nakatingin. Uy, tinutuhog ni John Olsen. O sige, inilagan lang. May follow-up mula kay Dilove. Grabe naman si John Olsen. Feel ko talaga mananalo na kagad yung Full Sense dito. 2-0. Pero ganda nun, no? Sersha versus Full Sense. Ang ganda nun.
Oo, ang ganda. Rematch na talaga ng top. Rematch na to ng ano. Magiging rematch na to para sa laban mamaya. Nagwa-warm up lang yung Full Sense. Deathmatch. Ni-deathmatch na Boom Esports. Pero John Olsen, men, palong-palo.
One enemy remaining.
Palong-palo talaga yun si John Olsen. Sinimula na naman ng class president namin. Alam niyo ba guys, kaklase namin ni Tier dati yan si John Olsen.
Ay, we?
Oo. Kaklase namin. Siya yung class president namin.
Porque Olsen yung last name? Ganun ba yan?
Hindi. Wala pa kasi no Nomad nung may context kami kay John Olsen. Matagal na namin kilala yan.
Sorry ah! Late pumasok na sa kabilang beng-beng eh. Sorry na ha.
Ano ba tunay na bang-bang para sa'yo?
Valorant.
Yeah.
Ano bang punto ng pagiging mobile mo sa sa pagkakas, di ba? You may be mobile, pero syempre yung Valorant nasa PC lang yan. Yun yung tunay na beng-beng. Plus, dalawa lang ata may beng-beng dun eh. Kung hindi ako nagkakamali. Pero ito yung beng-beng na inaabangan ni Lami Snacks as he takes down.
One enemy remaining.
2v4, PTC takes down Tebotol at wala nang magagawa sa Blaze King dito. Double peak for 1.
Shutting them down.
Full sense, 13-1. Baka 9-3 ulit to ah.
Wag kang easy lang.
Hospitality. Salamat sa'yo, Rapzen. Kaya pala. Oh, yeah. Guys, uulitin ko lang. It was a call. Kasi kahapon, di ba, sobrang galit-galit ng mga tao. Both teams naman agreed na it's gonna be a rollback. At nakita nyo naman din mismo sa mga nanood, hindi talaga gumalaw si Tebotol. Kaya ngayon, i-cheer nyo yung Full Sense para 2-0. Kasi if Full Sense wins this first map, I think it's gonna be over already sa Boom. At especially ngayon na statistically wise ang Breeze ng Boom okay din naman. But I think talaga Full Sense overall, mas iba talaga yung movement nila sa Breeze.
Should be able to get it. Pero in all honesty, yung Full Sense pag na lower bracket sila dire-diretso, yun yung nangyari sa kanila sa C Challengers 3, sa C Challengers 2, kahit na shutdown din sila sa laban. Pero C Challengers 3 talagang kitang-kita yung pagkaarangkada ng Full Sense nun. And kung may taong hindi stranger sa lower bracket run, ito yung team na yun. And once na nasa panganib, sabi nga na sa English, and a cornered animal is dangerous. At yun, yung Full Sense. Pero right now sa laro na to, mukhang boom yung cornered na animal dito kasi they're already inside the site. Lockdown is gonna be thrown down, but chalala, makakuha niya si Tebotol. The Cosmic Divide is still going to be thrown up. Still a 3v3. Still doable, they get an info. Lockdown is available. Ito na nga, binaton na kagad. Pwede mag-peek from B main. Yung dalawang players sa side ng Boom Esports. If they want to, pinipitik-pitik lang nila. Pag binaril mo, akin ka. Pero nakaisa pa nga, nasa loob na side. They are defusing. Does he have time? No, they do not. Second round on the board for Boom Esports.
13-2. 13-2 to Nomad. Nakita ko na to. Full Sense, too late. Hindi ko gets bakit pa ba't pa nag-lockdown yung mga miyembro ng Ba't pa sila nag-lockdown, CD? Sayang wala nang oras talaga kahit papaano And sure, matatrade off talaga dun sure na sure si Chalala. Kahit makapita siya ng isa, at pwede lang i-delay. But okay, not bad to the side of Boom. At ngayon magsisettle pa rin ng Full Sense ito a full buy against them. They lose this for all tayo.
And this is crucial for Full Sense. Nakuha nila to. John Olsen naka-Blade Storm. Not gonna be finding anybody. That's info for Full Sense. 2, 3. Ay, 4 pala yung nahuli niya doon. So, big 0 point ang binato ni PTC. Ito na nga yung Hunter's Fury din na mamapato na.
Uy! Blaze King. Ano ko? Check your corners. PTC. Umambag na naman. Uy! Umambag si PTC! Dalawa!
Mag-push na pangatlo. Nakapwesto siya, hindi. Na kuryente, na right click. Tebotol. In a 1v4.
Useless individual. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds, still playable, still doable para sa kanya, pero no. The double swing Israel.
Full Sense still. Worth it yung buy na yun High risk, high reward. Alright. I think that's how we see full sets finally taking those advantages. PTC, sabi na you don't check where PTC is, you don't check that really good corner around doors. Babay. Mamamaalam ka nga naman talaga. Mag-tech post na daw yung boom. Grabe naman kayo. Ay!
Oh, yan. Ayan. Time out.
Oo, time out yan. Ayoko na talaga magkape tuwing umaga. Hindi talaga maganda.
Okay lang yan, Ray.
Ay, kailangan magkape. For the grind. Pero kasi ako, guys, meron akong caffeine intolerance. Alam na mga friends, pero minsan pag kailangan ko magkape, nagkakape talaga ako. Ikaw ba, Nomad? Wala eh. Lakas nito mag-energy drink eh.
Energy drink? Oo. Pagkape, ibang usapan, legit. Hindi ko alam mo bakit ang laki ng tolerance ko sa Red Bull. As in, pwede ako makawalo sa isang araw at makakatulog pa rin ako matiwasay. Pero pag nagkape ako, isang baso ng kape, palpitate na kagad ako. Hindi ko alam kung bakit. Ang weird.
Revealing area.
At Crossmind takes down John Olsen. Oh, V! V-love na kamukha si Superbus. Blaze King na lang together with Flipsider na titira. In such a way, PTC spots him out. He gets the second, most likely, and then he's Chalala takes down Flipsider. And now full sense, 13 to to eh. Tuloy-tuloy na to, 2-10 ata to eh.
210. Konti na lang, konti na lang talaga. Konti na lang. Yung favorite scoreline ng mga Pilipino ay nandito, 210. Nakabaril na ulit yung Boom Esports, but does it matter though?
Oh!
Does it matter though? Kasi nandiyan na kagad si John Olsen. Ako po, napaka-asim mo doon. Paring first name, last name. Bakit?
Hindi nag-work. Yun lang yan. Hindi lang nag-work. Yung gustong execution doon ng full sense. Na-counter flash sila. Yeah. Hindi lang nag-work. Trinay lang siguro nila kung kaya nila i-aggro. Okay guys, we lose this round. Okay lang. Sila mistakes eh. Nakataas pa nating buhok parang pineapple. Cute. Ayun o. Ang cute. Napansin ko yung mga bagay-bagay yung luwag ng bootkop. Sana all. Nami snacks. Grabe oh. Low sense yan. Grabe mag-swing eh.
The best sense by the way. 800 DPI tas 0.25 ako. Baba na sense ko, no? Mas mababa yung kay Lami Snacks.
Ano bang sense mo?
800 DPI, tas 0.25.
Ako 0.45 ata, tsaka 800?
Bilis.
Pero minsan pinapalitan ko, depende. Babalik ako ng 400, 0.45.
Ang bilis.
Tapos may nagkataon nga, mabilis pa rin, di ba? Nagkataon nga, pumunta ako sa bootcamp ng Oasis, tapos nag-usap kami ni Invi. Tinanong ko lang yung history niya ng laro niya sa Valorant. Kung saan ba talaga siya nagsimula? Sabi niya, initiator main daw talaga siya. Okay, akala ko talaga duelist ka, ganyan. Tinanong ko, ano mo, sense mo? Nagkataon, guys, parehas kami ng sense. Sabi ko, high sense maglaro si Invi. Sabi ko, bakit ganun? Parehas tayo, tapos ako, hindi ako makapatay.
Ganun talaga.
Pero mahirap talaga feel ko, ang hirap din talaga mag-high sense, maging high sense player. Lalo na, di ko gets. Pero depende talaga yun eh. May iba, if saan ka naman comfortable, yun naman talaga at the end of the day.
Oo.
Kahit kasi sa kabilang bang high sense ako eh. Pero pinaglo-low sense ako ng friends ko. Kasi meron ngang recoil control, di ba?
Oo. Kasi mas madali yung recoil control pag pag low sense talaga. Pag high sense ka, at least pwede ka mag left, right, rock, babag-rock ng mabilis. Pero, I mean, it's understandable kasi ang daming lumilipad sa Valorant, ang daming malilikot, ang daming haharot. Minsan, hindi nila kaya mag-stick to 1. Pero yung Boom, they can stick to 4 as they secure the 4th round for themselves. Clean na take para sa site, no retakes for full sense doon. Pero ngayon, may pera pa naman yung full sense kahit papano. Nothing much to talk about this. Berserk's popping off 3K, tapos just solid holds from Boom. Yun, nakapag-shutdown sa kanila. Shoutouts nga pala sa mga maharot dyan.
Na maglaro.
Maglaro.
Okay. Bakit daw po bias yung caster sa full sense?
Nabalitaan nyo ba na natalo yung full sense sa Boom? Nabalitaan nyo, natalo yung SBE sa Boom. Nabalitaan nyo ba yung kagabi?
Oo, natalo sila sa Boom eh.
Siyempre, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yan. Tama. Tinalo nila eh. Nasisi tuloy yung tech pos. Lalo PH teams eh.
Clarify lang guys Nag-agree pareho. Di na namin babalikan to, pero nag-agree pareho na mag-tech pos. Gustong maging fair ang laban, pero John Olsen, hindi fair ang inyong push. Hindi nakatingin. Yung Boom Esports doon, free kill for them. At hindi na nga lumingon muli. Pero, Nako! Nagpakita pa ng ulo. Ayun lang.
Pero delayed pa ang Boom as of now. Ay, nako. Saan ka dilab tumitingin? Alam na nga lang nila. Kung nakapita si Lamis Nax, winnable to sa side ng full sense. He clicks out to 1. Although alam na rin kung nasan siya. 8 bullets. Will it actually work? Nakapitas pa nga siya ng isa. May oras pa para kay Frostbite to actually clutch this. Pero nga lang, knowing it, he won't be able to throw out any utilities that he has. And finally, PTC finishes him out. And full sense makes this. Kasi ganito yan, guys. Pag nanalo ang full sense sa mapa to, 2-0.
Oo.
Nasama sila sa lakad namin mamaya.
Sumabay at si Batman lang ang bahala. Exciting nga naman talaga.
Ay. Kahit sino naman eh. Kung sino leading, nun kami.
Kung sino manalo ng first game, yun yung susuportahan namin sa game. Pero pag nag-game 3, basta matapos ka agad.
Although alam naman namin, tanggap naman na namin in one way or another naman na game 3 to. Umaasa lang kami, malay mo. Kasi kanina, di namin in-expect ganun kapalong-palo yung Sersha. Gigil na gigil. PTC! What?
Okay lang naman tibag ka ngayon. Umambag ka na. Umambag ka ba, PTC? Walang nakita si PTC doon pero nakakuha pa rin na isa.
Umaambag na nga siya. Pag hindi pinupuri si PTC, lumalamang. Pero on the other side, naglabas na kaagad ang lockdown ang mga Boom Esports so that they can take the MK. But on the other side, meron din kaagad Tebotol with that Cosmic Divide. They're gonna be sprayed through in. Berserk tries to get at least one. Nakaalis. Uy! What? Hindi na tinamaan si John Olsen. What? Okay. Nabusa na siya ng bala? Hindi, di ba?
Hindi siya nawala ng bala.
Hindi siya nawala ng bala na. Di ko gets ano nangyari sa kanya doon. But we right? Alam na nga din nila kung nasaan ang ibang mga miyembro. May lineup mula kay Lamis Nax. Frostbite is pretty low. No ultimates available to the side of Full Sense. D-Love can pick up one and he was able to take out one. Magiging meron na nga tayo dito. And speaking of PTC, takes Flipsider out. Tebotol na lang kagad natitirin as D goes for the defuse. Nakaabang si PTC. Dinedelay lang. Oh no! Yung oras! Watching lang. Okay, ini-spray yan. Oh, sige. Okay, mahirap yan. And may oras. Ay! What? What? That was a clutch!
Para esports clutch of the moment!
Switching sides.
Ay, ginipit!
Here.
Ginipit!
Mismo!
Wait lang. Parawarin nga natin. Okay, may pull siya. May puzzle si Tebotol.
Oh, chinup-chup.
Dapat na pa iba. Hindi. Bumitaw pa kasi si ano. Bumitaw pa si D-Love. Bumitaw pa siya, di ba? Binitawan pa niya. Na-half-yes bumitaw pa siya. Akala niya, papatayin siya. Sayang yun. Miscoms. 7-5. Nice half. NH, di na GH. What side is stronger? It depends, but I think for Boom, they're much stronger sa defending. Well, for me, based lang sa laro nila kahapon against SBE and their Ascent map talaga. They're really good in their defending. You have a Blaze King? Nako po. When he anchors a site, it's really big.
Will he be able to anchor knowing na may malaking wave na parating na full sense? Yung barko ba ng Boom, kaya ba nilang pumirme? That's the main question. Pero habang nasa halftime show tayo guys, sana ay kumain na kayo. Stay hydrated. It's a Saturday. Happy weekend, guys. Happy weekend. So make sure na may energy kayo buong araw kasi ewan ko, parang dito na magsisimula yung 3-game series na feel ko.
Dapat kasi hindi pumayag. Hindi rin naman, kapag hindi pumayag ang SB, hindi rin talaga, syempre papayag yung Boom Esports. Na-DC nga kasi si Tebotol.
Ay,
Kaya
oo.
naman, naloko niyo ako eh. Kung ikaw ba naman na-DC yung player mo, panalo sana kayo. Kasi, ipapop niya sana yung dalawa ng stars dun eh. To actually deny SBE.
Oh, Tebotol can swing on that moment. Nakaabang na siya eh. My good.
Alright, so chill lang kayo.
Chill lang kayo. May ano
Move on
kasi.
na tayo, wala na eh. It's what it is na eh.
May
Di
good.
naman to throwback yun eh.
Hindi na
Babawi
talaga,
naman yung, babawi naman daw yung SB, tsaka daw sabi ng Team Street, nakita ko yung tweet ni Kuya mo Dubstep.
Ay, oo, babaw yan. May good 2 to 3 seconds din kasi hindi ko man lang si Tebotol kahapon. So, alam mo
Sayang
there's
yun eh.
something wrong.
Masiswingan niya ata si Aziz doon or si Ja eh.
Tapos guys, sa mga nagsasabi na panay tech post yung Boom Esports nung dumediretso yung laro. Hindi, yung tech post na yun na galing sa side ng SBE. At pumayag yung Boom na mag-tech post. Kasi ayun yung nangyayari. Pero mamaya natin pag-usapan yan. Full sense, ano nangyayari? Attack nyo, medyo nawawala.
I have the spike.
Down to a 2v3.
What?
30 seconds left.
Okay. Alam na yung flip side. May dalawang stars pa si Chalala. Naka po. Pipigilan lang sa flip side. Wala nang oras yung
Ganda
mga
ng pagbawas ng oras, men.
Oo, men. Yun o, dali lang eh. Walang mangyayari sa kanila. Kawawa eh. Nalam na nila. Nag-cross para sa Valorant. At Flipsider takes down Chalala. Try pa nga to. Mahirap talaga Boom Esports kalaban sa defending!
Hindi, okay lang. 2 rounds. That's a given. Pero pag nag-baril na yung full sense, iba na usapan. Pag nagkabaril yung full sense, mark my words. At ang pangalan ko ay Jiro. Full sense ang mananalo. Bigyan niyo lang sila ng baril. Number 6. Hanap ulo ni John Olsen. Nag-miss. Okay lang. Mga atras na lang yung full sense Muna, B yung inaabangan nila. Kumukuha sila ng info. Uy, may killjoy sa B. Sige guys, lipat tayo pwesto. Pwede tayong lumikot sa A. PTC needs to go big sa A. Wala pa. Nagbabawas na ng oras yung full sense.
Babawas lang ang full sense. Kaso nga lang, alam na nila. Advantage sa baril to ng Boom Esports.
Wala. Oh, yun! Patayin mo, Olsen! Patayin mo!
Wala! Wala! Hindi ko magat.
30 seconds left.
Say!
Wala, Olsen. John Olsen. Lakang tailwind. Naku po. Tingin sa kaliwa. Tingin ka sa kaliwa. Kaliwa!
Enemy remaining.
Tingin sa kanan na rin. Nice try. Gun round. Yun sa given. Na Boom Esports mananalo dito. Dahil lang sa pistol round advantage. Vandals naman yung katapat nila. 8 sa GG. It's done, guys.
Should I play some stars? Spike down B.
Grabe
One
naman yan.
enemy remaining.
And we're seeing
That's fun.
7 all already. Kung natalo pa full sense dito, nako po! Mate. Tapos hindi pala, no? 2-0 pala na Boom Esports. O mga Indo teams talaga pala makakapag-destroy ng ano eh. Thai teams eh. Ayan. Looking great ang Boom Esports. A stronghold talaga. Alam mo yung mga walls ng Attack on Titan? Ganun kalakas yung Boom Esports eh.
Wall Maria.
Oo, Wall Maria. Shoutout nga pala sa fans ng Attack on Titan. Hindi ako big fan ng Attack on Titan.
Hindi ako nanood ng Attack on Titan.
Hindi rin ako, super. Maganda siya para sa iba, pero para sa akin, hindi ganun yung type ko ng anime.
I don't watch anime.
Yung
yung huling nood ko ng anime was in 2010. Nung high school pa ako.
Oh no! Oh! Diyan kasi bakit?
Kaya nag-push ng gano'n, wala kang tropa para mag-refrag.
30 seconds left.
Ay, nako po. After pa na game na to, Paper X na. Yep. Versus Bleed, di ba?
Yes. Upper bracket.
So, isang Singaporean team lang din. Hindi pa pala. Pwede pa palang. May isa lang Singaporean team na makakapasok.
Sure.
MISG. Okay, the retake is on. Chalala destroys a Flipsider. PTC. Good flank to. Kung sakasakali. And nga, yun na nga sinasabi ko. Deploys everything that he has with the utilities. Chalala is actually waiting. Alam na niya. Oh no, napswingan pa ni Tebo, tol. Nako po, D-Love na lang natitira going up against Boom Esports. Sabi sa inyo, ang hirap ng Boom Esports kalaban sa defending.
Sobrang hirap ng tatahakin bigla ng full sense kasi wala silang pera this round. Ganda na sana napasok ng full sense sa side. Hindi lang maganda yung hold. Mas maganda yung retakes ng Boom Esports. And definitely so, a timeout will be called.
Shoutout nga pala!
Sa
tropa kong si Densi na road na daw siya to immortal. Ayan.
Shoutouts.
Galing siya sa kabilang bang guys. At nag-enjoy siya sa NA server. Kasi taga-Canada siya. Yan. Full says na pa-timeout eh. Natalo sila dun eh.
Siyempre, kailangan.
Zila, ano ginagawa mo? Tsaka Chalala. Sabi ni
Oh.
PTC, pre, nasa flank na ako, tapos kayo destroy nyo lang yung utility. Sayang yung knife ko tsaka yung flash ko dun. Joke lang. Kung
Pero-
na-counter eco nila to, okay to.
Man, this just in. Craigies, no longer part of Zeal Esports.
Placing sentry.
Nabalita ko lang, guys.
Turn out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm
So,
Oh,
grenade.
may re-roster na magaganap sa PH.
Ayan, ano yan?
Si Craigies, wala na sa Zeals.
Ay!
Re-roster, it's time.
Sabi
Pero-
talaga mag-re-roster habang before stage 2. Sa laban nga ba ang mga katulad ngayon na, oh no.
Oy, no!
Frostmite takes a good clear pero feel ko mag-audition na sila. Oh, BTC gets it up.
okay.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness! BTC! May ambag! And Lamis Nax will be able to get Base King! Tebotol na lang kagad na natitira.
Umuha rin natin ng pa-maintenance yung full sense. Kanina pa sila hina-high blood nung 7, naging 7-5. Pero yung maintenance ba nila sapat? Double swing. Yan! 8-8. Full sense is back.
Grabe naman yung mga taps sa ulo, no? Na headshot sa ulo.
Isang one-tap headshot sa ulo. PTC, grabe ka na. Tuloy mo lang. Ituloy mo lang, PTC.
Tuloy lang, tuloy lang. Pinagpatuloy na full set. After pala ng timeout, okay na. Pero still, Boom Esports full pa rin sila dito, full buy pa rin sila. So, if Full Sense loses, either of the teams loses this, eco na naman sa next round.
And they need this. They need this very much.
Tama, yan. Shoutout sa Gwen. Si Gwen. Off! Ang ganda naman ng napigilan ni Flipsider. Oh no,
Tap
there's
lang
a refrag coming from PTC. Nice one. Pero closes the door. Control. Ganda ng buweng PTC. Nakuha pa rin si Tebo. Talina, umiinit na nga siya kagad. Pero nilabas na rin kagad ang Hunter's Fury. Frostbite Blitzking na lang together with Berserk. Sana natitira magsisave ba sila or hindi. Nawala. Nakita na nga nila ngayon ang ponytail ni Jet. Yan ang medyo lugi doon. Kaya magtatago na lang kagad si Chalala. Alam niya, sumisigaw na siya. Nasa rafters! Nagtatagalog yan eh. Tinuruan ko na Tagalog si Chalala.
Narinig natin nila yung pagsigaw mo, Ray, at tumakbo na lang yung Boom Esports. Natakot sila.
And that's it.
That's it. 9-8. And your
winner!
Sige na, tapusin nyo na. Boom! Ano ba, tinalo nyo yung Pinoy? Ano, Thailand naman? Hindi ganun lagi. Alalahanin nyo yung nangyari sa inyo dati. Tinalo kayo ng full sense dati. At huwag kayo ma-motivate. Charot.
Gising-gising din. Galaw-galaw. Full sense.
PTC, gising na sa si John Olsen, yung pa naman. Importante. Lamy Snacks, konting ambag pa. Umiinit din naman si Lamy pero mas maganda yung Mariko niya. And hindi to VCT kung walang tech boss.
Ayo, syempre. Kinakabahan ako. Hindi naman to magro-rollback, no? Direct.
Wala naman na DC. Wala naman na DC.
Wala naman.
So, EFAS.
So, Si Vil, fan din siya ng Full Sense, guys. Sinasabi niyo yun pag nagkakas kami dito eh. Shoutout nga pala kay Justin.
Okay, Carl,
Magkakas ba si Vil
Justin,
ngayon?
Renee.
Yup. Pagkakas siya sa last 2 series.
Magsasab lang si Ray Ray sa si Vil.
At big shoutouts. Yung John Olsen, di ba yan yung number 1 parati? Oo. Siya. Usually, may kita niyo sa number 1. Si Jing, si Forsaken. Yan, si John Olsen. Yeah, tama ako. Sila usually.
Laging top 1 sa server natin, mga kaibigan. Top 1 sa klase. Ayun, nakita niyo yung hidden teddy bear. Sa boathouse ba siya?
Oo, ata.
Hindi. Wala siya sa boathouse. May hidden teddy bear sa boathouse sa likod eh. Aakyat ka pa na onte. Oh. Sumisilip na ko. Nakaya tayo dadarin ni Direk.
Oo nga eh.
Saan na lang to? Market. Punta pa. Meron sa boathouse. Direk masabi meron sa likod ng boathouse.
Yun na
wait lang. May narinig ako.
Ray Rakers is real. Hello.
Sa likod ng boathouse, Direk masabi meron. May hidden teddy bear doon. Umaliwa ka.
May mga cute nga na. Basta dito sa Valorant ang daming cute na bagay na pwede mo madiscover kada mapa. Nasaan yung ganito ganyan.
Okay. Guys, may narinig tayong balita na magbabalik na sa mukha namin. So, ano kaya ang kaganapan dito sa ngayon?
Masaya-saya. Time check, 2:13 PM. May tech post na kagad tayo.
2:13 and the scoreline is 9-8. 9-8 yung ating scoreline.
First map pa lang. At ngayon guys, syempre, may tech post nga tayo pero we'll be throwing on a short break here in APAC Challenges. Kami yung shotcasters niya. Kasi Reren, kasama ko si Nomad. Magbabalik kami after the short break.
Something like this though, with all about that dual play.
I told you, dude.
Welcome to the VCT Challengers APAC Playoffs. The journey to Masters starts here. VCT Challengers APAC Playoffs features the top 20 Valorant teams from Asia Pacific as they compete for one of two spots in the first global event of the year, Stage 1 Masters. The tournament runs from the 10th to 27th of March and is made up of 3 stages: the play-ins, group stage, and knockouts.
First of Paper X now down, and bad guy comes in from behind and retaliates too.
The 2 teams which make it all the way to the grand finals qualify for Masters, where they will meet the best teams from around the globe, plus the lion's share of the $150,000 prize pool. APAC Playoffs begins with teams placed into the play-ins and group stages based on their performance at domestic competitions, and the goal of distributing teams from same region into different groups. The 8 playing teams compete in 2 4-team double elimination brackets, with 2 teams from each bracket proceeding to the next stage. Things don't get any easier with the now completed 4 groups competing again in 4-team double elimination brackets, where again the top 2 from each group proceed. The surviving 8 teams will then be sorted into a final double elimination bracket, with the grand finalists qualifying for Masters and battling in a deciding match to be crowned APAC champion. There's a rising tide in the Pacific. It is the rise of the next heroes, and it continues to grow stronger. For more information, please visit ValorantEsports.com.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get up.
Hi! Sa mga kakatunin pa lang, nandito muli tayo in APAC Challengers Knockout Stage. Second to the last day kami shotcasters ni Amrade. And of course, kasama ko pa rin si Nomad. Quick summary nga, 9-8 in favor of Full Sense against Boom Esports here in Ascent in the very first map in the second series that we had. And so far, it's really hard to tackle down ang Full Sense, but at the same time, we all know kung anong powers pa ang meron ng Boom Esports against them. So let's see, dito sa next round, alam ko sobrang excited kayo kung sino nga bang mananalo. Pero sa tingin ko, pwede pang magbago ang ihip ng hangin, but Full Sense tayo dito. Syempre, tinalo nila SB eh.
Siyempre, dun tayo sa kalaban ng kalaban natin. Sabi ko nga kanina, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. At sa ngayon, yun ang ang Full Sense. Tropa natin yung Full Sense, guys. Kailangan matalo yung Boom Esports ang malamdaman nila kung ano ang feeling na matalo ng 2-0. Pero kung nag-game 3 tayo, kahit sino na lang, okay na lang. As we go into the 18th round of fighting, yung Full Sense placing themselves over at B. Nakaabang si Blaze King. Pero fully smoked out, fully naded out. Di siya makaka-peak. Pero nandito na yung Boom Esports. Magro-rotate out na sila. PPC will take down Frostmine. Blaze King will follow through with John Olsen. Pati si Berserks, grabe naman. Balong-balo yung Boom Esports. Flipsider will get another kill. Lamy Snacks, makakadalawa daw. Okay na to, this is a 2v2. Make it a 2v1. Mag-isa na lang si Tebotol pero ang baba ng HP.
30 seconds left.
Baba ng HP ng Full Sense. As naka-Spectre pa si Tebotol, kaya mo spray down na walang kaproblema.
Spectre ski. Oy! Sabi na eh. Ah! Ah! That is it!
Bakit?
Amera, bakit? Horror movie eh.
Ganyan talaga ang
Vera Esports.
buhay.
Clutch moment of the game. By Tebotol. Inis yan sa Spectre. 9-9 sabi sa inyo eh. Ginix ko na naman.
9-9 to kasi paborito nilang TV show yun. Brooklyn 9-9. Pero nasa... Saan ba tayo ngayon? Sa Ascent. So, Italy? Italy 9-9. Operator sa kamay. Berserks, nakakakaba. Pero okay lang, hindi naman maganda yung bias. Kahit papano sa side ng Boom Esports. Last chance of Full Sense. They need this round. Pag natalo pa sa dito, wala silang pera. At yung 11-9, score 9 pwede mangyari for the side of Boom Esports.
Anong gagawin ng mga taga Full Sense? Oh, Flipsider. John Olsen takes him down. Although alam sila ngayon. Sinashock ko dart. Tebotol will be able to take them down. Pero di nila alam nakatasok na agad si PGC ngayon. Pero mag-audition nga ba sila sa harapan ni Frostbite? Baka ma-Spectre na naman sila. Oh, yun ang sinasabi ko, di ba? Nag-audition! Hoy! Miscoms.
Full Sense! Kanino ba map pick to? Full Sense, diba?
Ha? Hindi, Bumisword. Gets ko naman. Matalino nga sila eh. I-start na kahit second half silang defending. Alam nila makakahabol sila.
Oo. Alam nilang defending side is their side.
Marami daw cute sa Valorant. Lahat naman. Siguro si Asaray, si Dax, si Ilu, si Vil, si Nomad, si Terror. Lahat. Cute.
Oh, totoo yun.
Rere.
Sige na nga.
Kang ano?
Umuo nga ako. Pero, syempre, cute din yung bebe ko. Mahal ko ang bebe ko. Masabi lang. Pero masabi ba ng Full Sense na 10-10 yung scoreline? Ray, sabi ni John Olsen, para sa'yo to. Para sa'yo tong entry na to kasi magiging 10-10 kasi yung curse mo ay nandito. Nag-entry na si John Olsen. Hunter's Fury is gonna be thrown out.
Mo.
No! Hindi daw para sa
What?
iyo. Hindi daw para sa iyo kasi si Frostbite nagsabi na para sa iyo. Chalala will get the trade kahit pa paano. Cosmic Division. Side ng Boom Esports. Naku po. Dami snacks. Even 2v2. Ito na yung Wong. Spike has been planted.
Ayusin mo, PTC. Ayusin mo!
Tumingin ka sa kaliwa. Tumingin ka sa kaliwa.
Umambag ka, PTC!
Hindi pa siya umambag. Easy lang daw. Nasa loob na ng site. Boom Esports. Isa na lang. Si Blaze King na lang. Anong magagawa mo dyan?
Ako, si Blaze King na naman. Diyos ko po.
Ayun,
Si Blaze King! Natatakot ako pag Blaze King eh! Natatakot ako.
Easy lang. Nawawala ng oras. Yes!
Nice one!
Nice one! Full sense. Nice one! Napakawalan tayo ng full sense. Ano ba guys?
Wala. Yung barangay, o nga pala. Hindi, okay lang yan. Pag gabi lang talaga ako kinakabahan. Okay, fun fact nga pala para sa context. So may time, nabigyan ako ng warning. Siguro, kwento nila sa magulang ko nung umaga. Yung may kapitbahay daw ako, ni-report na ako. Kasi ang ingay ko daw masyado. Nagkakas ako na ang champions eh. Ayun, ang ingay ko daw. Sorry sa kapitbahay ko. So, nung New Year, namigay ako dito sa compound namin. Kasi ang ingay ko nga parati. Salamat sa kapitbahay ko. Salamat.
Akala ko nagbigay ka ng reklamo din sa kapitbahay mo para bawi.
Hindi. Doon nagreklamo dito eh. Tinitiis ko lang lahat. Doon ako magaling magtiis. Pero syempre, compound to. So yun yung mga kasamang risk kapag sa compound ka nakatira. Pero ngayon, nag-blackout na ako ngayon. Kita nyo naman yung likod ko, di ba? Kasi doon, na-observe niya at least yung boses ko. Oh no! Maboboga ba ni Berserks? Layo yan.
Walang skin yung shorty niya, pre.
Ay, wala to. Di tatama yun.
Wala.
Matte black lang.
Minima shorty lang. Wala. Pag walang skin, hindi tatama. Easy plant, easy round, 11-10. Pero magkakabaril yung Boom Esports, 11-11.
$11-11 nga ba ang mangyayari? But I think no, ready pa yung lockdown nila, di na nila gagamitin to eh. They know already what they can do. At pwede na lang i-reserve yan for the next round just to be able to confirm it.
Guys, sinasabi ko sa inyo, kung nasa Facebook, Twitch, at YouTube kayo, si Full Sense, kailangan ng supportan nyo guys. Kasi kailangan nila talunin yung mga tumalo sa SPG, which is Boom Esports. So kung ako sa inyo, press 1. Right now. Press 1 para sa Full Sense. Para yung 11-10 maging 13-10. Gawin nyo na. Operator sa kamay ni Berserks, nasagad ang pera ng Boom Esports. Sabi ni Memes, respeto sa single nomad.
Oh, respeto naman. Oh, respeto naman sa aming mga single.
Meron naman ako respeto.
Okay po, noted. At ngayon, balik na nga tayo sa side ng Full Sense against Boom Esports. If they lose this, stuck na naman sila sa 10 rounds maybe against Full Sense. Oh no!
Bakit?
Chalala,
Yes!
There's the refrag. Yes.
Nice.
Tama, nice.
Tamang galawan kay PTC. Tamang ambagan lang doon.
Right here.
Pero mabagal. Then sige, I agree na, Full Sense. Sige, bagalan niya lang yung laro para sure 13-10. Slow it down just a bit. Pero si Frostmine nakaabang sa B site. Many information gonna be given away. Blaze King walang Hunter's Fury. Ang dami ng binato ng full sense papasok sa site. They're already making their way inside the site. John Olsen repositioning quick. Speak lang sa CT pero caught mid-air. Frostmine will take him down. Makadalawa pa nga. Pero okay lang PTC, nagre-refrag. Okay lang, do your job. 2v3. Recon ball ay shock ball gonna be thrown down. Lami Snacks, nakaabang na sa Gedli. Pareho sila nakaabang. Lami Snacks na lang mag-isa.
Pag nakas siya ni Lami Stacks, it is time talaga.
Oh no! That's one.
Ay, nako, wala.
Timing. Oh, ano timing niya?
11-11. Dikit na dikit.
Make a wish.
Ay, nako po. Binati niya masyado si Olsen. Alam mo ba natatawa ko? Kasi, di ba first name ni Forsaken Jason? Yung mga nagko-comment, ang galing naman ni Jason. Close kayo ni Forsaken.
Tropa.
Close kayo Ako, natagka ko, sino yung Jason? Jason nga pala yung first name ni Forsaken. Ito si John Olsen. Hindi naman niya talaga pangalan to, guys. Pero, sige, Olsen na lang sabihin natin sa kanya.
Si paring Jason Susanto.
Dito nila ginamit yung lockdown kanina. Sayang lang. No? Sayangan lang ako. Kaya niya gagamitin yan sa OT?
Baka
Nakakaban sila sa operator eh.
Nagka-counter na yun ano eh. Ayun, ginamit na.
Oh! Sila din daw meron na. Sila mampa ng Cosmic Divide. Ayun, bumawa si Berserks pero pwede siya ma-rest. There's 2 kills. Sige, pag-auditionin lang natin. Oh no! He finally gets it. May lockdown destroyed. Nice one. Pwede sila mag-crossfire sa Valorant. Nakuha na charge na nalagyan ng oil. Ayun. Si PT, C4V3, mariritik. Buhay pa na naman si Blaze King. Natatakot na ako dyan kay Blaze King dahil sa SB kahapon. Na-counter ace pa nga na yung ace dapat ni Aziz. Ayan, nakakuha pa ng information. Shock dart niya lang. Pero buti na lang na chup-chup ang mga miyembro ng Boom Esports. Uy! Ubalok! Oh my goodness, na 2v2 pa. Diyos ko po! Oh, Diyos ko po! Buti na lang 1v1, 1v1, 1v1! Tempotal gets it! Sabi ko sa inyo! Sabi ko sa inyo, basta boy, si Blaze King! Mari-retake nila to!
That's good.
Ay. Wag kayong magmadali. Magmadali.
12-11.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Sige, boom, okay lang. Sige. Hindi okay.
Oh, tito? Oh,
hindi okay. Full sense. 14-12. Yung gusto mong makita. 14-12, sige na. Okay lang mag 14-12, basta kayo panalo. As 2-0.
Okay na pala, sa boom na pala tayo para to. Jinx kasi, uy,
sige, 2-0.
Sige po.
Ngayon, napatawad na namin kayo.
Sige po. Sige po.
Napatawad na namin kayo. Sige, mag 2-0 na. Early kill for Blaze King. Pero at least, wala po na rin palang lockdown. May Cosmic Divide si Tebotol na pwede niya ibato. Pero ayan! Flip side rin Tebotol. They end it. 13-11 for Boom Esports. We're going to map 2.
Ay.
Ay talaga. 2-0 Vic. 2-0. 1-0 for Boom Esports. Going into map 2 na pick ng Full Sense. I mean, napag-usapan naman na natin na baka mag-game 3. Si Direk. Direk, baka naman.
Basta yun.
Play the river that was gonna be coursing through.
Oh, ayan.
Yan. I think, feel ko, nasasayangan ako dun sa ultimate sana na ginamit. Pero, ito na naman tayo kay Blaze King. Impact plays ang meron sa kanya every time that it's him. Buhay, good calls from Boom Esports side and full sense. Nung pumalo nung nagkaambag si PTC, parang nawala lahat. But I think, wala rin tayong nakita. Sobra kay John Olsen together with Berserks. It's all about the other guys. But then, it was too late for full sense actually. Nomad. Nandun na sila eh. They started already strong, yet Boom Esports talaga nasa kapag defending side sila. The retakes are very clean.
Very clean retakes, and there's a reason why defending side Boom Esports is scary sa Ascent. I mean, all things considered, yung full sense, mas marami silang larong mapa sa Ascent on the defending side, and it's slightly better. Boom Esports, for the past couple of days that they have been playing, ramdam na ramdam mo that they are on point. Kitang-kita naman. In the PTC, Lammy Snacks, and John Olsen, the rest of Full Sense, they did their best. This was a map pick of Boom Esports. May strat sila going into this, pero yung attacking nila medyo nag-falter. I mean, kita-kita naman natin. Iba yung istorya pagdating sa defending side. John Olsen, sinimulan kaagad ang lahat with a very aggressive 4K. And then Ige follows it up with a 4K in the rifle round. And then Tebotol decided to wake up. Si Tebotol, ang number 1 factor. Isa sa number 1 factor dito sa side ng Boom Esports. So on the attacking side, yung Boom Esports nag-struggle, pero they kept it close. Pero pagdating sa defending side, Diyos ko, halos walang masabi yung full sense, men.
But for full sense, they started, I don't know, feel ko talaga nagkulang lang sila sa protection pagdating sa post plant nila. Biruin mo, pa isa-isa. Ito talaga ang round na to. When Boom Esports was able to retake them with a 4v3. You all know eh. Everything went wrong. And suddenly, isa na lang ang natitira. At Boom Esports, they survived this map pick even if Full Sense is actually good in this map. And we're gonna be seeing here in Breeze, a map that Thai teams are usually really good. But when it comes to win rate din ng Boom Esports, malaki din ang pwede nila mag-i-advantage. And this can be a possible 2-0 in favor of Boom. Kahit sana! Basta 2-0.
Basta 2-0. Pero,
okay, but yep. I think we're gonna be talking about more of that later as we're gonna be heading on a short break here in APAC Challengers. Kami ang shoutcasters niyo. Ako si Ray, kasama ko si Nomad, guys, and see you after the short break.
Hindi ko talaga alam kung bakit ang dikit ang mga laban natin so far today. At ganun din yung story kanina nung Game 1 sa Ascent dito sa Full Sense versus Boom. Ako nga pala si Nomad at kasama ko si Ray Ray. At papasok na tayo sa Breeze. Map pick ng Full Sense. Ang dikit ng laban. Map pick yun ng Boom. It was a 13-11 scoreline. At dikit kasing dikit ng Mighty Bun. Yun yung laban. Going into Breeze, map pick naman ng Full Sense. Malakas din yung Boom Esports. Paano to, Ray Ray? Paano matu 2-0 ng Boom to? Paano makakambakan ng Full Sense to?
All I can say is that reset lang ang meron sa side ng Full Sense. Their experience naman has the upper hand against Boom Esports. That LAN experience, the Breeze experience, every time it's Thai teams are talking about. Pero at the same time, ito nga yung something about Boom Esports. They have that mystery. And nangyari na naman ito sa may Ascent. And they're actually quite okay. Basta pagdating sa sa second half, nasa defending sila, okay lahat. Good calls, ang ganda ng retakes, very perfect, very neat. And di ko alam bakit medyo may pagmamadali lang sa part ng Full Sense. They keep on going into B side, tsaka na lang nila na-realize na A is actually really easy kung kailan patapos na. And talagang hindi ko maintindihan kung bakit gano'n na naging desisyon sa side ng Full Sense. But maybe after this map, we're gonna be going into Haven, most probably. But the map pool right now, compared lang kanina sa Persija together with the Sersha, dito talaga, ma-realize mo super dikit lang. Both of these teams are good in Ascent, also in Breeze, and also in Haven. So, we're expecting din siguro na magiging close lang dito sa Breeze, pero hopefully 2-0.
Hopefully 2-0. I mean, kanina, yung Full Sense, gusto natin talunin yung Boom Esports. Pero ngayon, Boom, pinatawad na namin kayo, okay lang. 2-0 nyo na to. 2-0 nyo na. Sana yun yung makita natin. Pero, it's not, I mean, pinrepair na natin sarili natin. It's going to be a game 3 talaga no matter what happens between these two guys. It's just a question of kung gaano ka-close yung mga games natin. So far, game number 1 was a very close affair. And if we're gonna be looking at their history dito on Breeze, it's a 50-50 pa rin talaga. I mean, yes, pinili na Full Sense for a reason. They have a lot more strats in the book here. Pero Boom Esports, ganun din naman meron sila. May tamang strats din sila na meron. We've seen them play yesterday against SBE on Breeze. It was close. It was still close. Yung SBE, nakahabol sila doon. And ultimately, nanalo pa rin yung Boom Esports. And they have the momentum at least going into this. Kasi natalo nila yung SBE yesterday on Breeze. And then going here, nanalo sila on Ascent. I feel like Boom Esports may just be able to get this. And pagdating natin sa Haven, kahit sino na manalo doon.
Alam nyo, nakakatakot yung journey ng Boom Kasi, ang dami na lang nakalaban na strong teams, yet they're here. Dati talaga, medyo naiipit pa sila. But this is just what exactly happened nung stage 1. Sobrang dami na lang finish off the teams. Tapos nag-fail na nga sila sa lower bracket finals. Pero ngayon, they're back on track. At mukhang sa Breeze, they have that KO. But on the other side, sa Full Sense, they have that chamber. Oh, okay. Very different ang magiging composition ng dalawang teams na to.
And I kind of like this chamber pick sa side ng Full Sense. Well, because of the fact na may added mobility sila to rotate into sites or reposition quickly. If on the defending side, yung Full Sense naglalaro, Chalala, pareha sila mag-operator ni John Olsen. Kung wala man operator, meron naman siyang tour de force, so pwede niya ibato at any given time. Hindi naman at any given time. Pwede niya ibato yan pag once na ready na siya. And once they do, na halimbawa, na notice nila, oy, lahat sila sa A, magtitipi lang pa alis si Chalalala. At dalawang op na bigla yun nandun sa isang site. And that's a deadly force to deal with pagdating sa Breeze. Something na Boom Esports may expect going into this. You know, the question is, gaano ka-effective ba yung attacking side ng Full Sense against the Boom defense?
As it's gonna start. Inisip ko sana kung may Cypher tong Full Sense, baka malugi din sila eh. Kasi may KO. Pero, the Chamber might be shutting the guys of Boom Esports down. Pero pagdating sa composition, di na ako fan ni Sky anymore dito sa Breeze eh. So maybe I'll lean towards Boom Esports sa Agent Comp. Pero the hope is still up. Nasa side ng Full Sense, syempre.
Ray. Anong sinabi ng Konyo nung tinanong siya kung anong floor niya sa elevator?
Ano?
G, pare. B, pare. Pag basement naman.
Diyos ko po. Di ko gets. Ganto talaga pag third day na.
Ganto talaga pag third day, walang Pinoy, tapos diretso ang mga laban at ang didikit ng mga laban. Pero ang aggressive na push ng Boom Esports hit sa A. Heavily tag na nga si Berserks dito, medyo na-punish siya. Pero Full Sense.
Uy, lumalaban ng Full Sense.
Huwag muna.
Pistol.
Pistol lang naman.
9-3 to. Sure ako.
Tap. Crossmine mag-isa, laban sa 5. Nakakuha ng isa. Marunong ba siya magbilang? What comes after number 1?
Spike planted.
Oh.
What comes after number 1? Crossmine. Number 2. Para kay BTC. One story. Para sa Full Sense. May baril sila going to this. Okay lang.
Full Sense. They're starting it off sa attacking. So, pwede. Mas mahirap kasi, kahit ba nagkaroon ng adjustments pagdating sa map na to, I think it's still really favoring the attackers talaga. Sama, nakita mo naman. But then, Boom Esports. Mag-hard stack sila sa A site. Kakagatin kaya ng Full Sense ang pain? Or hindi?
One day ins pa. Kasi nag-split sila eh. I like this. Getting mid-control yung Full Sense. Something na hindi natin masyadong nakikita on Breeze the past couple of games. And it's working out well for Full Sense. Pero yun nga, nag-stack yung Boom Esports since the 8. Kailangan nilang kabahan, pero the run and gun! T-Love will get 2. Flawless round for Full Sense, pero magbabago na ang ihip ng hangin kasi may baril na yung Boom.
Search! Full Sense. Okay. Kahit kinain nila, advantage na sa baril. They've been revealed, but then the shots na RNG lang ni D-Love. So sa side ngayon ng Full Sense, si D-Love ang nag-Viper. Tapos si Shala, siguro sabi kanina, ang hina mo naman nung Balita ka tayo! Sabi ni Shala, dati ako yung namin, Sentinel eh. Diba? Dati si Shala, tapos si Superbass yung smoker nila. Miss ko na si Superbass.
Sana sana mag-sub-in.
Oo, sana.
Kahit isa lang.
Okay guys, by the way.
Lower bracket finals ang pwede natin makita bukas sa upper bracket. Depende pa sa Full Sense kung gusto nila pumunta doon. Or kung Boom Esports kung gusto pumunta doon. Seeker's gonna be thrown out. Berserks, kuha na isa. Debotol na follow through kay PTC. And it's just a gun advantage na meron yung Boom Esports. So definitely sa kanila na to. 1-2 yung scoreline. Definitely.
Di, sa Boom na tayo ngayon.
Oh,
Sa isa
sa
sila
boom.
nag-entry, wala silang choice eh. Pero discipline lang kasi pwede gawin ng Boom Esports sa kanila sa defending already.
10 seconds left.
Dahil alam nila yung advantage pagdating sa barrel at we only have Lammy Snacks. Okay, nakapatay pa ng isa but Blaze King finally finishes him out 1-2. Boom Esports. Ayaw nilang magpaano. Ayaw talaga nilang makalamang kahit paano ang full sense. Gusto na talaga nilang tapusin. Ang gigigil na tong mga to.
Paano yung gigil?
Grr!
Diba, hindi ko narinig, nakamute.
Ayoko na. May tenga ka naman, Nomad, narinig mo, nakamute. Hindi ka naman nag-defend. Niloko ka na itong partner ko eh.
At least ako, hindi ako manloloko.
Okay, share mo lang. Share mo lang. Oh! 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 May sinasabi si Derek. Ayan, tech post na naman.
Derek, hindi mo alam yung kwento ng buhay ko, Derek. Ako yung laging naloloko. Ngayon, hindi na. Napatek post tuloy. Map 2 pa lang. Tech post ulit. 4th round pa lang.
Ay! Yay! Yay!
Ay talaga.
Big shoutouts nga pala sa mga nanonood. Sa PPGL Twitch, sa YouTubers, tsaka sa Facebook. So, at sa viewers natin ngayon sa nanonood. Alam mo kasi hapon, kaya maraming natulog muna.
No, siesta. Siesta time.
Shock dart.
Siesta time about John Olsen. Will he be able to tackle Blaze King with that operator? O kaya hindi? Kaso ginawa muna ng full sense ngayon, split muna eh. Pero walang mag-aano sa kanila dito, walang mag-aasim sa kanila sa may mid part. So it's up to Blaze King kung siswingan niya ba si John Olsen or hindi.
John Olsen. Operator in hand, pero Blaze King nakadikit. Deacon Bolt info given. May isa pa nakatambay doon malapit.
Toxins going up.
As Berserks take down Chalalala.
30 seconds left.
4v3. And nahirapan na konti yung full sense. Okay lang. Boom Esports na dapat ito. Bulag, time is ticking. 11 seconds remaining.
Spike planted.
The retake is now on. Boom Esports sa loob ng side. Berserks gets 3 in the process. Nakita niya yung araw kung saan nagaling, pero Lammy Snacks ay pag-ratrata. Flipsider will go for the trade.
Flipsider goes for the fuse. Sabi sa inyo, Boom Esports can actually just take their time to go for the retakes. If they're very careful at hindi sila nagmamadali at all, they know they can eliminate the members of Full Sense. And finally, very clean ang meron ang Boom Esports once again as Full Sense. They're gonna be saving dito sa round na to.
Okay, para sa kanila. Definitely, rightfully so.
Nailed them. Standing.
Revealing area.
Spike.
And right now, 2-2? Full sense. Tries to fight pagdating sa eco nila, pero this is quite complicated. Si Berserks, inaabangan lang sila ngayon, Nomad.
Oo. Hindi pa natin makikita yung full potential ng full sense this game.
Out of my way.
Split pa yung laruan ng full sense. Actually, all things considered na pistols lang sila. Could have expected them to play together, pero at least nakakuha sila ng information para mas educated yung pagpasok nila sa site. So far, wala pang full commitment. Yung full sense, nagmumukhang A yung nais nilang puntahan.
Nice nga, but then Janosen tries to pick off at least one pair. Berserks, abangan lang sila, and that's where John Olsen will be picking off Berserks. Pero nga lang, pagdating sa game ngayon, Chalala! Wow. Nakita niya pa si Tebotol. They will be able to pull it off. Pero will the clutch actually go into the side of D-Love against the guys of Boom Esports? Pwede pa naman, pero sprayan lang siya na yun sa default eh. He uses the operator. Wala na to. Panalo dito ang Boom Esports. And Flipsider takes him out. Boom Esports finally getting those 3 consecutive rounds. They're finally leading by 1.
By a 1. Some puntos lang, but this may just be a big factor for full sense. Gigil na gigil sa Flipsider dun eh, no? Big factor here for full sense kasi this is a gun round and this is crucial for them para mag 3-3. Ano ba yung mangyayari? Berserk smoke out. Will he push forward? He will not. Abang lang. Naharap niya Isad! Let's go, Berserks!
Biglang nag-change.
Hindi, kasi ano eh, map-pick to ng full sense. Pero boom nanalo. Oh, map-pickers. Kasi kanina, map-pick ng boom, nanalo sila. Ay. Tama. Mga map-pickers yung full sense dito.
Hindi pa natin pwedeng masabi because knowing full sense, they have that aggression naman pagdating sa attacking. Pero kasi, yun nga eh, yung nagiging problem eh. Boom Esports, it has been very clean for them. And this has been their biggest problem eh. Those retakes, dati, sobrang hindi talaga naging maganda. At ngayon, perfected nila to. Even if mahirap yung time, minsan, they just concentrate that we need to retake first before we actually asimin ang mga nasa attacking. But finally, Flipsider can just wait around. Pero PTC suddenly pops off. Flipsider is just gonna go down 4v4. Pero he can just deny it. Pero PTC is doing it again. But on the other side, may Seekers na nga din nakasama. At madedenay nga ba nila Mistax together with Dila? Buti na lang. Nasa flank si Tebotol. He won't be able to get it. And we only have Berserks with that Blade Storm. Will he actually get the clutch? He takes one. Nope, Mistax will be able to pin him down. At 3-all na nga tayo between Boom Esports and Full Sense.
Luto na kayo ng popcorn, guys. Magkaka-oras pa kayong kumain. It's going to be a close fight, ladies and gentlemen. 3-3. Still a gun round here for Full Sense. Operator in the hand of John Olsen. Hindi pa ready yung Tour de Foro sa side ni Chalalala, pero kuha na ng orb. At yun na nga ang ginagawa nila. Joke lang, hindi sila nagkumit na kumuha ng orb muna. Kulang na lang nila makakuha ng kill para kay Chalalala. Making their way sa Halls A split for them. Just a matter of time before they start pushing it. Na yung Vuong, na yung flip-sider. Madedelay yung push ng full sense dito ng onte. Tama, flashbang.
Nice
Bulag
flash.
pareho. Pero di sila nagparamdam. Pero nandiyan yung flip-sider. PTC will go for the trade. This is now down to a 4v4. Hunter's Fury gonna be used. Pero nandoon, may nakaabang, may malapit. John Olsen inside the side gets tagged. Talalag na push forward. Frostmind na lang mag-isa. And it's a 3-4. And your winner. Oh, wait lang. Frostmind, may ibang gusto mangyari. 1v2 nakat. Patampat niya si Chalalala.
30 seconds left.
Chalalala.
Chalalala in the morning.
Mukhang makakalamang ng full sense. Sabi sa inyo eh. Pero if Boom Esports can actually just get 5 rounds against a full sense, that's
10
already
seconds
big.
left.
Knowing how they're having struggle so far ngayon sa defending. Si Frostmind kasi, okay. He tries to go with the flank, pero alam na kung nasaan siya. But will he actually clutch this? Pero mahirap. Information. He gets on towards the top. Oh, kita na niya kagad.
Alam niya dalawa kung saan.
Alam niya parehas kung nasaan. Pero pinaglalaroan siya. Pwede siya iswing ng dalawang to. He gets it. Nope. Lami Snacks takes him out. And yeah, full sense, bumawi na nga sila muli ngayon. Slow aggression na sila. Unlike kanina na parang nagmamadali.
That works. Kung kala nyo, mabilis yung laban.
Hindi pa pala.
Hindi pa.
Tech pass ulit.
Revealing area.
Healing over here.
At, yun din. Tebatol tries to take down Chalala. Oh my goodness, anong ginagawa nila? Don't tell me they're gonna be... Oh, alam nila! Agad he gets the third! Viper nyo, dumelis na! Goes for the wall setup. Takes them out with a snake bite kagad with the default. Oh my goodness, don't tell me may counter-eco nila to. Alam na nga nila kagad, they will be preparing that too. Pero di pa pala tapos. Pero Lamis Snacks magkakasalisihan sila ngayon. And finally, he gets it. Really be able to get the ace note. Pero Flipsider, okay na din yon. And Boom Esports still wins this 4-4.
Controller is just a suggestion para kay Tebotol. Shots on point on that Marshall.
3 down.
Not every day they see a controller get a 4K. Pero if it's in the hands of Tebotol, i-expect mo na lang talaga yan. Strapped for money. Yung full sense. Tatlo lang nag-force buy sa kanila. Dalawang ults naman yung meron. Aside ni John Olsen at ni Chalalala. Hunter's Fury and the Tour de Force is available. PTC, nakita niya si Berserks. Ayoko muna. Oh, double peek. Still baser down. Force to fall out of there. Si John Olsen, medyo palapit na palapit. Medyo deadly. Pero safe. Flipsider, change spot muna sila ni Chalalala. Ay, ni Berserks. Sorry, kakamali. Tao lang.
Oh no. Stuck na naman to mga miyembro. Naipit na naman yung full sense ngayon. Inaaga sila eh.
Bro.
Hopefully ko nakapag-pick off si PTC ngayon sa may halls. That can be possible. And alam na nga, aware na ata ang mga miyembro ng Boom Esports where these guys are gonna be coming from. And here it is. Control is onto the side. John Olsen nakapasok na nga din kagad. Even if may flash, bumabor pa sa Boom Esports yun! Hindi sa mga miyembro ng full sense. At Lamis Snacks na lang natitira. Maka-clutch pa ba niya to? Nako.
Unlikely.
Hirap na, denied lang siya dito.
Nakapulot siya ng Vandal. Ay, Vandal niya kanina. At least save the Vandal na lang.
Scanning ahead.
Pero it feels like he's... Galit to. Chill lang.
10
Recon bot
seconds
lang yun.
left.
Grabe, nag-sweat si Lamis. Nakikita nyo ba yung kamay niya, guys? Ang laki na ng movement niya. Konti lang yung ginalaw ng Vandal.
Boom Esports. Sabi sa if hindi makakapag-pick off talaga si PTC doon and John Olsen, it's wala. Because of that, there's just the Euro buy coming in from Lamy Snacks. And the rest, mukhang ubos-ubos ang kanilang economy. Full sense, mapapapush to a timeout. At,
Kailangan na.
kailangan na nila. Hindi nag-work yung strat nila eh.
I mean,
Boom Esports
usually.
can just really, they can just really give the site. They're quite confident. You have that KO to actually punish them with just the knife. Tapos, si Tebotol usually hindi na muna siya nagsisetup eh. For the retake usually yung setup niya. At ngayon, tignan na, makakapag-igib na naman siya ng Viper Speed.
I mean, usually din naman pag yung full sense nag-timeout sila in a game na this close, they will be able to figure out the strat. And, hopefully, we get to see more of that. 7-5 question mark for full sense? Or 7-5 for boom? 7-5 for boom. Mas shutdown nila yung playstyle ng full sense ito regardless. So this is their map pick.
Gusto na nila talaga tapusin to Berserks tries to pick off. He takes, sabi na. Denied na naman. And tatandaan nyo, when finally Berserks is on a killing spree, lahat sila babagsak isa-isa. At kita mo pinag-audition nila. Pero kasi may gets maligagad na eco din para sa side ng full sense to. And finally, Lamy Stacks takes down ang Berserks. Di pa nagva-Vipers ulta. Tatandaan nyo. Pero oh my goodness, wag nyo na swingan. Mama Marshall kayo. Okay. Dito mama, second try. O sige, maglaro sila ngayon. Okay, sige. And finally, Tebaton finish as John Olsen out. Pero yung spike, nadala-dala ni D-Love. Pero nilabas na ngayon kagad ang Neural Theft. Alam na nga nila that they're gonna be crossing towards A side. At abangan na nga ito ni Frostmind.
Crossing on over towards B. Flipsider. Needs to play it passive kahit papano. Viper Spit is not available sa side ng full sense and they can potentially force a 5-5 kung hindi nag-rotate kagad yung Boom Esports. Now, finally the rotate is on. The post plans, will it be there? Semi-crossfire lang, medyo mahirap lang for part of Lamy Snacks kasi hawak lang nila dyan yung arches. Frostmind will take down Lamy Snacks. Let's go! He-love na lang mag-isa and he gets taken down with Everton. Let's go! 5-4. 6-4 pala.
6-4 na. Sabi ko sa inyo, if only Boom gets 5, okay na sana. Pero gusto pa nalalagyan ng bonus. And if this is gonna go to 8-4, maybe. Pwede na matapos ng Boom to. Kaso nga lang, good read ng Boom. Good call talaga pag may KO ka dito sa freeze. Gamit na gamit talaga siya ngayon ng mga teams. Diba? Dati naghihintay tayo eh. Well, we actually finally see KO. We've first seen that during Champions. Ginamit ng 100 teams yung KO sa Ascent. Diba? Natatandaan natin yan. Ginamit ni Steel, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, it was Steel.
Tapos ngayon, gamit na after that, a lot of teams have watched it. Okay, we can finally get KO. Deny maybe the entries. Especially nga, ang mga katulad ni Jet at si John Olsen, if he's punished, sobrang mahihirapan ang full sense against sa Boom Esports. At ngayon, di pa rin ginagamit yung Di pa rin ginagamit yung Viper Speed. Maybe for the retake, gagamitin to ng Boom Esports kasi we've seen their place here and ganun usually ginagamit nila. They don't use it to cover up yung sa B, yung entry sana or dito sa may cave. Yeah.
Okay, hindi natin masyadong nakikita yun kasi for the most part, Flipsider, he wants to make sure na safe ang lahat ng bagay-bagay na sure information gathered para worth. At di na kailangan bato pa muna kasi ito na yung information na kailangan nila. Recon bots gonna be thrown out as well as the Seekers. Alam na nila mag-hit nila dito. John Olsen takes down Frostmind. Ito na yung Viper Spit na binato. John Olsen gets another before being traded out by Flipsider. Now down to a 3v4. The full sense. Post plant is real deep inside the site pero nandyan Flipsider. Habang gumagapang Lami Snacks will take down Berserks. Flipsider gets to 1. Let's go. Naka sa likod. Kakabi na niya kagad. Ito na yung Voom. Chala na mag-isa. He can't do anything about it. They're staking it. Pros do not fake.
Oy!
And it's 7-4. Boom Esports. Flipsider. 4K.
Last round before the switch.
Let's go.
Medyo na-dedesic na yung full sense medyo umaalat sila. Okay naman yung Edis pero okay. Di nag-work yung plan nila. Once again, Flipsider suddenly pops off his voing. And yung mga miyembro ng Full Sense, hindi sila makapag-entry at all. A good kickoff mula sa defending side nila kasi it's gonna be the approach na meron ng Full Sense, play aggressive. We have John Olsen, we have PTC, but I guess it won't work. At ngayon, hindi na lang ginawa for retake. Instead, they want to cover up here in U-Halls, which is the usual spot where they can expect the members of Full Sense. But on the other side, mukhang magkakahiwalay na naman ang mga miyembro ng Full Sense and suddenly alam na nga din nila kung saan manggagaling si John Olsen muli.
8-4, nagpaparinig ba? Hello? Paparamdam ba ang 8-4? Mukha, Flipsider. Take down PTC. So far, Full Sense. A pa rin. Yung minamataan nila. Chalala already inside the site. This is a Viper Spit. Just focused on Halls and Flipsider will take down Chalala. They make it a lot easier for them to get the retake done. Nakaspatan pa ng isa. Already inside the site yung Full Sense. Pero John Olsen makes it 2. Makes it easier for them. 3v3! Sa isang... Tig-isa sila dun, men.
Switching sides.
My goodness.
The timing, 8-4. Boom Esports.
Akala ko 5-7 Hindi pa pala.
Boom Esports, let's go!
Sa tingin mo, worth it kaya na nag-switch si dito, D-Love, tsaka si Chalala?
Honestly, no.
Ikaw. No, I gotta agree. I think no din dapat.
Okay, gets ko yung gusto nila mangyari. Minsan, si Chalala, he does pop off in the chamber. Minsan, if he has the operator, he does pop off. But it's crucial for them to have him pop off and he's absent. Parang yung kaklase mo na pumasok lang nung first day tapos di mo na naramdaman. He's doing a good job on the controller at least, kahit papano. For the 4 rounds na nanalo yung Full Sense, he was able to make a lot of the plays happen for them. That's good. Pero as we see it right now, Full Sense, they're on the backs of John Olsen right now. Tapos yung Boom Esports, halos lahat sila nagko-contribute. Tebotol, Flipsider, Berserks, they're online. Blaze King and Frostmind, they give the info for Full Sense, for Boom Esports.
Actually, okay naman si John Olsen and PTC. Kaso siguro, when it comes to that Sky, they didn't even really help talaga kanina. Habang nakikita natin. Half Flipsider together with Tebotol denies them. And, Tebotol ngayon, so far here in APAC, yung run ng Boom Esports is always about him so far. Di si Berserks, sometimes it's Flipsider, Blaze King, pero si Tebotol has been popping off with that controller. Napansin din natin yan kanina, di ba, sa Ascent. He's popping off. And he's basically, hinaharangan lang niya yung full sense from actually entering him. But right now, mali natin si Chalala. Sabi nga dito, he's actually mechanically skilled. So with that chamber, maybe he can put on a stop. Also, but will they be able to put on a stop while they're suppressed? Once again, John Olsen won't be able to do anything. Playing it around Frostmind. Good pick off mula sa side ng Full Sense. And they can actually go already. Barge straight right through here sa A-site. Deny ni D-Love with that snake bite. Pero makakapasok pa rin naman sila at alam na nga nila kung nasaan siya. Flip side or hindi pa rin siya mapipick up. John Olsen na naman ang makakahabol against Debotol. The shock dart is gonna connect. Blaze King na lang together with Flipsider ang natitira.
Well, si Blaze King na lang ang natitira. 8-5 is real.
Papahabol kaya?
Papahabol yan. With no choice naman yung Boom Esports dito. 8-6 yung magiging scoreline nito on this game. Life Valorant gonna come up. 9-6 is possible. So magiging 9-7, 9-8. That's how I see it, at least. Yung Oracle namin, yung pagka-Nostra. Ayun dyan. Ano ba kayo? 9-8. After the series of events ang mangyayari dito.
Pwede pang mag-comeback ang Full Sense ngayon. They know their map pick. Pero on the other side, what can possibly Boom Esports once again do something? Dahil wala eh. Wala silang pera. Save lang muna siguro ngayon na si Berserks, Chalala. There it is. Nagbawas lang. Kaso magko-crossfire sila sa Valorant. John Olsen gets a second K. Blaze King na lang together with Berserks ang natitira. He tries to play it out still. He will be able to connect it. And finally si Blaze King mapipick off na nila Snacks 8-6. Pero dito sa full buy, mananay-score ba ng Boom Esports itong Full Sense or talagang habol talagang Full Sense slowly but surely they win this Nomad. Malaki ang probabilidad na 8-8 at nakita din natin to earlier in Ascent.
Pag nangyari yun, pag napanalo pa ng Full Sense, so kabahan na yung Boom. Kabahan na sila. Pwede mag 8-8.
Kaso wala pa naman ang nagmumula sa side ng Full Sense. Pero John Olsen ready na din kagad with his Blade Storm. They'll be trying to maybe eradicate one from Boom. Pero slow yung nagiging push ng Boom Esports. Nakapasok na nga sila ngayon sa side. Flipsider goes for a plant. Pero there's a flank mula kay Dilove Mommy. 4v4 Boom Esports na tackle down na din kagad si PTC. John Olsen, Lammy Snacks at si Chalala na lang and they spot off John Olsen. Pero nga lang, madedenay na naman sila. Once again, see, for 6 seconds din yan. Although he has been revealed, post-plant is up ahead sa Boom Esports. So, walang choice si John Olsen, kundi talagang i-agree nila ngayon at hindi nila alam na merong flank na manggagaling. And as he tries to go for a defuse, nabawasan na nga din kagad siya. And Tebotol manages to take down Lammy Snacks. Ang score natin is 9-6. Nice.
Nice.
In favor of Boom Esports. They win this once again. What can happen to Full Sense? Dahil kanina, disadvantage na naman sa mga barel. Pero kamuntik pa ngayon, good retake din sana sa Full Sense. But all of them ay nasa cave, so kailangan nila i-push in. Tapos it was very good for Boom Esports to actually make Frostmind flank.
Now, force buying yung Full Sense, getting the operators na hands ni John Olsen. I don't think this is it. They're trying to read the map. They're trying to read the map na, oy, magbibi yung Boom Esports. Pero no, they're hard stacking A. Nakapwesto sila si Thi. Nakapwesto si Lammy Snacks. Pero would they be able to capitalize on this? Nag-rotate na TPTC onto this, and Boom Esports already making their way inside the site.
And we have now medyo di mo na inagri ng Boom Esports, but oh! Good one for Boom Esports! Hindi sila na-clear ng mga members kagad ang full sense. John Olsen together with Lami Snacks na lang kagad ang natitira.
Revealing area.
Pinaglaban sila sa may orange. Well, it didn't work. Nakaabang si Berserk ngayon. Are they actually aware that there's Berserk is gonna be waiting for them? And nalito na nga sila kagad with the crossfire with Blaze King. At Boom Esports nanalo sila. Dito against Full Sense, what they did was they bought their Vandals. Hindi na sila nag-save pa, di nila binigay pa yung round at all sa Full Sense, and that's something unexpected. Coming in from Boom, a smart thing. Ginawa din to ng Shersha earlier against Persija sa may Haven part. At muli, ginawa na nga nila ngayon ng Boom Esports para maging double digit na rin ang kanilang scoreline. At muli ngayon, mukhang Frostmind nasa momentum na muli. Alam nilang advantage nila sa barrel. We don't have much of a choice sa side ng Full Sense. Could they just save it? Kasi sa ears pa nila yung buy. At baka the next 2 rounds pa sila makulangan sa mga baril. And speaking of, Tebotol spots out Chalala. Post plant, really hard already for Full Sense to actually retake this as Frostmind finishes out sila Lami Snacks. Dalawa na lang before they can win this to a clean 2-0 against Full Sense. Ooh. This is quite heavy sa Full Sense. Confident talaga ang Boom Esports pagdating sa ascent nila together with their Breeze map. Akala natin good map pick din sa Full Sense, pero hindi eh. Yung form ng Boom Esports ngayon and with the agent lineup that they have, sobrang i-destroy talaga nila yung attacking side ng Full Sense yung first half. They know their goal. Don't give the 9 triggers to Full Sense. Di dapat sila magiging tatlo. Dapat malamang pa rin sila. Pero ngayon, nilabas na nga din kagad ang Viper's ultimate ngayon ni Tebotol. At mukhang for Full Sense part, meron sila Chalala, 2 different, but will actually work. Oh no! Na-flash na nga yung kalaban pero pumabor pa rin sa side ng Boom Esports, and that's it. Sa isang malinis na take, sa isang sulyap mo, Boom Esports is on a match point against Full Sense. And here it is. Mukhang walang choice ngayon ng Full Sense but to actually full buy this with the Bulldogs. May 2 deforce pa si Chalala. Pero here it is, nakabawa siya. Good way. Good way to actually use that ultimate. Nakaabang na din kagad si John Olsen. Nakapwesto na nga din lahat. Makikita sila pinagtatatap. Tap-tap na nga lang sila. Isa-isa. Good choice for Chalala. Di pa nila gustong umuwi. And still, they got the upper hand against the Boom Esports. 12-7, count the rounds. Comeback nga ba to an overtime? Pero I think Boom Esports, medyo di nila in-expect yung aggressiveness ng Chalala. Tapos may follow-up na with the taps coming in from John Olsen. So, may nagtanong, is Cypher good again? I think Cypher is good. It really depends, one, on how confident the player is when it comes to using that and what are your particular strats. So, if they know that Full Sense won't be pulling off that KO, they settled for the Cypher. And those Cyber Cage, it can finally put a stop kay John Olsen eh. So, it really depends on how you want to execute things. But as for Boom Esports, ready na kagad ang mga ultimates ngayon ng Boom. Pero Chalala takes down Berserks. Flipsider goes for a trade. John Olsen mid-control ang nasa part ng Full Sense. At ngayon, trades by trades. So, take on the trades. But then yung Vipers ultimate yung nagpapahassle sa posisyon ng Boom Esports ngayon. Lami Snacks waiting. Alam ba niya? Aware ba siya? At buti na lang sumakto na din kagad si Lami Snacks against Frostmind. And no, looks like Full Sense gets the upper hand at si Flipsider na lang together with Blaze King ang natitira. Flash is working pero knowing it's just Blaze King all by himself going up against 3. Will it actually work? Nope. Tumulong talaga. Malaki ang naging impact ng Viper Spit dito ng Full Sense. Pumahabol pa sila. 4 rounds left. But sa side ng Boom Esports, nananalo sila eh. Nananalo naman sila ng ilang beses. Kaya marami silang pair. They can still last for the next round. I think next 2 rounds pwede pa somehow. Kung gusto nila mag-force ha. But as for Full Sense, 4 chances to actually make this to an overtime and maybe go into the third map. Pero first things first, baka ito na yung oras na gusto ng tapusin ngayon ng Boom Esports. Pero medyo naiipit sila. 4 out of 5 ultimates are ready. So kailangan na nila gamitin to. And speaking of, Flipsider will be using his ultimate and out nga kagad lahat ng miyembro ng Full Sense. Mag-retake na lang sila ngayon pero sinamahan na nga din kagad ng Hunter's Fury. Will he be able to detect one? Nope. Nabawasan lang ng onte pero may follow-up din mula sa Seekers ngayon ni PTC pero na-trade off siya. Lami Snacks, nakita na nga si Frostmind. 3 sa 2. Blaze King, Flipsider na lang ang natitira. At kang nakuha na nga ni Shalala. Blaze King na lang, will he actually make this work? Nope, Shalala still takes him. And this is the dangerous part na meron muli ang mga taga Full Sense. D-Love Mami goes for a retake. And suddenly, dikit na naman muli ang laban.
Oh no, this is not good for Boom Esports. At least, kahit papaano, may baril pa rin sila. Pero as soon as Full Sense gets momentum, kayang-kaya nilang makabawi pa. Kakabahan na ako yung Boom Esports. Kasi yung Full Sense, ilang beses na nanggaling sa pwesto na ito na nakabawi sila eh. And rightfully so, tactical timeout is gonna be called. Kung naman yung attack na ginagawa ng Boom Esports, it's not working anymore. Full Sense, medyo nababasa na sila parang libro.
Hoy. Whoever wins this goes to Iceland. Not yet.
May
This
isa
is
pa.
just the second round ata. So, if whoever wins this will face Sersha. And whoever wins that will go to the lower bracket finals. So, not yet. Pero later on, sa upper bracket between the fight of Bleed and Paper X, one of them goes to Iceland already. Later, makikita na natin yung first team going into Iceland.
At syempre,
And
Bleed
yung
yun.
isang team. Paper X ako eh. They somehow deserve it once again. But let's see. Pero maganda rin yung journey na meron yung Bleed and finally Boom Esports nag-decide sila na mag-full buy pa rin against Full Sense.
And now,
who will I spot first? That's not ready.
it's crucial for Boom to get this. Unti-unti sila na mawawalan ng pera as long as Full Sense wins. The more na wala silang pera, the more difficult things are gonna be. Pero ang aggressive na push na ginawa ng Full Sense dito. Blaze King will take down PTC. Chalalala. Will trade it off for Tebotol. Yung crucial player sa side ng Boom Esports, namatay na kagad. Ayun, yung Full Sense. This mid control is working well for them. Pero si Blaze King, triple kill for him to capitalize on that. Ngayon, it's a 4v2. John Olsen and Thila family. Oh, magaling sila. Pero 2v4 to. It's a numbers game. Valorant. Kahit anong galing mo, sana kailangan mo na lang mag-GG. Accept the fact. Now, yung only way para mabawi to is if they can isolate the 1-2v4 into 1v2. Tik isa sila. And even then, ang hirap as Flipsider takes down T. Ngayon mag-isa na lang si John Olsen. Will he be able to do it? He gets the one. Nauubusan siya ng oras pa unti-unti. Takes down the camera. Si Flipsider malapit-lapit. Speed sees him up and Frostmind will take him down.
Full sense!
0!
Full sense won't go to Rick Javik at hindi nila makakalaban ang Kings so far ng Thailand, which is Sersha. GG's mula sa Full Sense. Sila ang nanggaling sa LCQ. They went to Champions. Pero ngayon, magpapahinga muna sila as Boom Esports, this team. Nangyari din ang masasakit na moment sa kanila last year. They even didn't get a slot going into Berlin. But ngayon, mukhang nasa hope pa sila as they will be facing Sersha later on sa last series as we can finally see kung sino man na mapupunta sa mismo nga lower bracket finals. Pero all is into the hands ng Boom Esports. Tebotol and Flipsider really pop off. They know their KO. And napagod talaga sa tingin ko ang Full Sense sa pinakaunang mapa sa Ascent.
I mean, rightfully so. In Full Sense, it tried to come back from that. It was already in their favor. Boom Esports nakabawi. And kahit gano'ng kadikit yung laban, kahit sino maglaro, hindi ka robot. Mapapagod ka. Nakita na nga natin yun dito sa, at least, sa first half ng laro. It was an 8-4 for Boom Esports. Eventually turned into a 13-9. Full Sense, they did what they can. They wanted it so bad to get into Masters. But at the end of the day, it's Boom Esports. Magkakaroon ng rematch yung Cercia saka yung Boom Esports. At pareho nag-warm up na yung teams. Ang main question is sino yung mas gigil makapunta sa lower bracket finals. And just basing it off of Tebotol, just basing it off of Blaze King, Frostmind, Berserks, and Flipsider, they have what it takes to go for that rematch and potentially magbago yung scoreline. Kita naman natin na for the most part, Tebotol nagpa-pop off for the first two maps. Same story here in the second map. Controller siya pero galawan duelist for the most part dito sa Breeze. And kahit anong online, yun pa rin eh.
Happy ako sa performance si Tebotol. Tingin ko talaga, isa siya sa mga underrated players ng Boom. Ang fun lang ng name niya. Diba drink sa Indo yung name niya. Pero on the other side, sino ba usually natin nakikita? It's always Blaze King, always Berserks. But I think it's Tebotol's time na mag-init. It started off with his Astra sa Ascent at pinagpatuloy niya ang momentum niya ngayon sa Breeze. I think tong 8-4 pa lang, alam mo na na mapupunta sa Boom Esports to. Na defending sila. Yun yung problema, na defending naka 8-4 na sila kagad against sa Full Sense. It was really complicated sa Full Sense already. And GG sa Full Sense, it was a good run, especially nung kanilang play-in. Sobrang ganda ng momentum nila. And they faced up against a lot of strong teams. Pero ngayon, maybe, hindi nila talaga oras to. And they need a lot of practice once again. They usually start off really good. And mukhang talaga pagdating sa first stage, ganito din yung sa kanila. Medyo kapag dehado na. Yung pag-close out ng series, medyo kulang-kulang. Pero so far, at least, we're gonna be seeing clean 2-0s mula sa mga teams natin ngayon. And next series, may kita na nga natin kung sino unang team na papasok papuntang Iceland between Bleed and Paper X.
Nalaman natin yan na mamaya yan yung next series natin. Pero for now, we have to go on a short break kasi kailangan na mag-ready ng dalawang teams. Kailangan na rin mag-ready ni Vil kasi siya yung susunod na caster dito. Si Ray Ray ang nakasama natin for the first two series at maraming salamat sa iyo, Ray Ray. Siyempre, magpapatuloy ang Asia Pacific Playoffs, Paper Rex, and the Bleed Esports. Malalaman natin kung sino unang papasok sa Masters.
Welcome back to the panel here in VCT Asia Pacific Knockouts Day number 3. Alongside with me is still my twin Raph, and of course with his dog right now, and Black and Blue joining us in panel here for today. Boom Esports pushes and survives with a clean 2-0 against Full Sense. It was a John Olsen show, Chalala show, Flips Jitter show. It was everyone's show against it, or rather in this matchup specifically. Boom Esports though, what was the game plan there and how did it work against Full Sense?
I don't know. Let's ask Manju. So, Manju, what did you think? Oh, I really like that game. But anyway, on to business, ladies and gents. So, Boom Esports, they obviously had a structure and a game plan going into this. And that was to sever the head of whatever player that was hot on Full Sense. And then they go to regular programming. We saw that. We saw a little bit of a struggle, honestly, on the Sense. But the pieces fell into place as the series went on. Now, there was a theory that Tebatal could be the modicum of success, and that theory was put to the test today. We did see quite a bit of it, and Dax as well did mention that T's chamber was sorely missed on the side of Full Sense because of maybe potentially Chalalala's lack of flexibility with other controllers.
I mean, not only that for the first map for Tebatal, but also on the second map, he performed amazing in getting those frags on for the rest of the team. Even with the Marshall, like you are seeing right now on your screen, even with the Marshall, he was able to capitalize whatever you can give him. That's why Boom also had some good thrifty rounds as well. Tebatal can be like the savior right here for Boom Esports time and time again.
And for Tebatal to be, the player that was popping off for the Boom Esports side on the map like Breeze, that just meant rather that they had their Viper's Pit online a lot more often than you might normally expect. Like 3 ults in that one half, and that's something that is really huge, especially post-plant wise, no matter which side you are on. Now, Full Sense, this is one of their better maps, and one of the maps where John Olsen does seem pretty terrifying, all things considered. But Boom, they're really good at weathering the storm that Full Sense are very good at creating. In the first place, they know that if they want to kind of get past it, they have to stay in the eye, because sometimes it's a bit weaker there than it is on the outer rims. They stay on the outer edges, and Full Sense, they completely blow by them, but they try and stay within the fight. Boom know how to take it.
It did seem that Weather Storm Machine was completely offline as Full Sense looked incredibly timid on Breeze, which is something that is quite out of pocket for them. Don't you think, Manju? And Boom, honestly, they were so smart to capitalize on that. I feel like this is the Boom that we were hyping up so much. They're getting into the group stage and... oh god, I love my dog.
They have that certain aggression definitely for the side of Full Sense, but this time around, unfortunately, it didn't work against Boom Esports. And with that, slowly as days pass by, we are bound to see who will survive, and unfortunately for Full Sense, they must go for today. Moving forward though, Boom Esports is still alive and kicking. They survived this lower bracket match, and of course they stay in the game. For the next match, it is gonna be very interesting matchup right here because it is finally the upper bracket finals that we have right here. So you see in the schedule a while ago, there is a TBD. This is the time that you're gonna know which team is gonna be playing there. It is gonna be between Bleed Esports and Paper Rex. So let's take a look at the first team that we have right here, Bleed Esports.
Yeah. Gotta aim for the top light. Yeah. All of those dark nights I got them breaking my back to make it out. Got me feeling like rain. I ain't never need your help. I know you wishing me well. A penny for yourself and seeing no change. Snap for the sun like Diddy. The riches got a mad at something. I'm like Billy. I ain't never switch up. Whole team with me. Putting on for my city like all ages.
Bleed Esports, like we said, this team has improved so much upon in the knockout stage. We have Darion, Lenny, Lexi, Maxi, and Fifth as well. We've seen the matches that they played yesterday and on the previous days as well. And this team has what it takes to be also here in the knockouts, and they actually have that opportunity to be the representative of the Asia Pacific region. Now, Raph, I know you want to talk about Bleed Esports right here. And obviously, for this matchup, it is going to be a very interesting one against Paper Rex.
Absolutely. Very, very similar to the story of Persija is that Bleed, when they were presented to us, or when we saw them for the first time, we saw 5 strong players. But as the series went by, as the days went by, they inched closer and closer to each other when it came to synergy, when it came to the team play. Because, again, we saw quite a few rough movements and a few rough signals of body movement. But this time around, they look very, very strong. Bleed, they also have a penchant of preparation, and we've also touched on the fact that both Pith and Maxi, if they're in the clutch, it becomes a surgical table.
Oh, it was clear as day that Bleed have some superstar players right here. For the past days, though, we have seen them glue up more as a team. But we also still see a lot of aim duel battles or aim duel kind of matches here in Asia Pacific. Now, Nico, or rather Black and Blue, do you think that it will be the same this time around? Will it be more on the side of the team play, or would it be more on the superstar players?
Raph, did Taylor just dox me live on broadcast and call me by my real name?
I mean, it's like, I wonder if people know what my name is, you know what I mean? It's crazy.
I'm sorry, Raph. I don't know, man.
But, you know, I mean, when you look at the team Bleed, right, you do know that there's lots of potential in this team. They haven't necessarily looked like what we expect from them, at least looking at the roster on paper, up until yesterday, when they really surprised us with that win. And so I think Bleed are on a hot streak right now.
Ooh, definitely. They are in a hot streak, and especially right now in the upper bracket as well. This is exactly the reason why they are on the upper bracket. Joining them, though, is obviously Paper Rex, one of the strongest team here. Now let's take a look at the roster of Paper Rex.
Yeah. Gotta aim for the top light. Yeah. Nice, I got them breaking my back to make it out. Got me feeling like rain. I ain't never need your help. I know you wishing me well. A penny for yourself, but seeing no change. I snap for the sun like Diddy. The riches got a mad at something. I'm like Billy. I ain't never switch up. Whole team with me. Putting on for my city like OAG.
This is Paper Rex, and that is definitely sure that there is one MYSG team coming to Iceland or flying to Iceland. But let's take a look at that. Paper Rex, they have Benkai, Divide, Forsaken, Jing, and Mind Freak as well. They pulled up the strat book here from yesterday's match, Black and Blue, and they pulled out the Yoru. We got schooled. Yoru 101 here on the stage, and it worked out.
Well, they are looking like the best team right now in the tournament, potentially the favorites to go into Masters. And when I was, making my predictions at the start of the tournament, I was predicting Paper Rex and Boom. And Paper Rex, well, they're one series away from making me look very, very smart. Benkai, Divide, Forsaken, Jing, and Mind Freak. This is a roster that, when you put it together, I don't think even the paper could show you, the stats could show you how effective they are as a team, because when you see it happen in person, when you see it happen on the server, that's when you get surprised. How fair is it for them to have two of the best mechanical players, barring John Olsen in the APAC scene, and Forsaken and Jing, on the same darn team, and both being the two spearheads that everybody else on the team supports? And mind you, Divide, Mind Freak, and Benkai have been playing with each other for so long as well, with Forsaken even before Valorant, that they have that chemistry down, they have the teamwork down, and more importantly enough, even though they kind of might be touted as a sometimes brawn over brain team, they're very, very intelligent, and they know how to make the proper adjustments when it comes to it. That's why they can beat teams that are very far contrasting to each other, like, let's say Sersha is, as they did the other day, and then beat another team as well, which are very, very, very good at, like, potentially a Bleed right now, and South Built as well the other day. So they are very, very multifaceted, but what they do have up their sleeve is that firepower.
I don't think it's up their sleeve. It's right there. People, it's like, oh, dude, did that come out of your sleeve? Oh, rather, no, it's always been there.
On their sleeve. There you go.
on their sleeve, that's right. If some are hidden, it's worn like a sleeve for them. But yeah, Paper X, we talked about how are we going to see the dynamic between Pith and Maxi versus Jing and Forsaken, which is much anticipated. It is about savvy and craftiness versus, yeah, we have big guns, you know. But we also mentioned that this is such a complete team, but we never really get to see it. Maybe this is the time again. I asked this question with Xerxia, but oh man, I guess we're all just kind of hoping for the best for both these teams, really.
I mean, they are the strongest teams right now. That's why they are in the upper brackets. Like you mentioned Jing already. Let's take a look at the head-to-head, actually. We prepared some stats for you guys. Don't worry, Black and Blue, I'm not going to give it to you right now. But, Raph, we have right here for the head-to-head, Lexi. Jing, you were talking about the Forsaken Jing connection, and I want to ask you guys, of course, the preparation and what Jing brings to the table on the side of Paper Rex. He's not just the sage that just supports the entire team, but he also frags out of his mind, right?
Yes, oops, I forgot to unmute because technology is hard. But looking at Bleed versus Paper X, specifically these two players, Lexi, there was a time that he was touted to be the second best player, if not the best of his region. But again, he might have been overshadowed just a little bit. He has been somewhat stepping it up in the previous series, but I feel like it's kind of hurting his stats though. This transition between him going into a more supportive role in consideration to him used to being a Raze, and now there's another system between a delicate balancing act of EU and the SEA playstyle, the SEA scrap.
Well, you look at his team, where they came from as well. You know, UWU from last C Challengers. No.
Say it.
No, I'm gonna need the bonus up. Fine. Ooh. Okay, so that's where he came from, right? And he was one of the kind of like standout performers from that team. There were other players, you know, First Love and all that, Yar picks. But you look at Jing as well, and he was by far the definite standout player from that SMG squad. And once they picked him up, everybody was looking like, you know, you would have expected them to pick up more utility, considering Paper Rex lost Shiba at the time. But no, they were like, let's get another big sword. Let's bring another big gun to this fight. And I think that was the right decision. Jing is an exceptional player who does absolutely insane things.
He definitely fits like a glove with the rest of the team here for the side of Paper Rex. Now, this is the first time that they actually meet up right now. And I want to ask you guys, while we head into the map veto and before we see the bans and picks, what is the winning condition here for Bleed Esports going up against Paper Rex?
Are you asking me or Black and Blue?
You first, Rev.
Of course you would do this to me while I'm still thinking. Now, again, jokes aside, we have seen Bleed actually deal with a team that's had a lot of firepower in the form of Full Sense. Instead of actually taking the direct approach, they let Full Sense go that full throttle speed, but hitting them from the side as they pass. Maybe we'll see a little bit more of that, but obviously the indomitable Paper Rex is a completely different animal. So the adaptations rather, are going to be on the fly. And Black and Blue actually mentioned a very good point between Bleed and Full Sense. Normally it's not Full Sense doing the adjustments, but Bleed forced them to do just that.
Oof. Oh, now we see the map veto, and the first ban is gonna be Fracture right here. And I honestly want to see Bian. What are your thoughts about this, Black and Blue?
Well, you know, first address your question a while ago. What is the win condition here for Bleed to be able to win versus Paper Rex? Absolute perfection, I do think. I mean, there's no way they're going to be able to play Paper Rex's game and fall into Paper Rex's hand and still win that. They have to beat them with utility. They have to beat them tactically, because if they try and go for gunfights, well, as we found out from the past 2 days, that's simply not going to work. And for a team like Xerxia, who weren't able to do that when they are one of the most utility and tactically based teams that we have here in this tournament, that's concerning for a team like Bleed. Now, these two teams have fought each other. Maybe it's their first time in this tournament, but like in their own local qualifiers, they did play against each other in the past. Even in community tournaments they have. And Paper Rex have always gotten the best out of these players and of these teams. So they are definitely kind of the favorites to win this series. But Icebox is what Bleed select first. One of the notoriously great maps for Paper Rex. I do think this is kind of a let's do it on your home turf kind of thing.
Oh, man, I feel like this is also one of those times where you kind of psych them out, but I don't think Paper X is a team you want to do that. I don't think you should be poking the bear with a stick, or this time the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Icebox, we've seen so much success on the side of Paper X, and it's not just in a single-faceted fashion. They've actually had so many strats developed for this map alone. Now Split, this could potentially be a different story, but realistically speaking, against Paper X, you are picking the knife you want to be shivved with.
Yeah, that's the thing though, Raph. Like, for the side of Paper Rex, yeah, they played this Icebox map time and time again. But if you think about it, with so many VODs against the players right here for Paper Rex, despite, of course, the patch, the changes for Icebox, you still can be able to manage to see what is happening or what is the game plan of Paper Rex. Aside from that, the stats for the side of Bleed Esports right here for the map Icebox, it's not too much. So this might be also like their pocket pick coming into this matchup. But right now, Black and Blue, we are looking at two map selections, Icebox, Split, and they banned out Bind. Do you think that they're gonna be scared, or they're scared that Forsaken is gonna pull up the Yoru pick again and the triple flash?
It definitely is something to consider, but as Haven is going to be banned, we go to Breeze. I thought, you know, even though Paper Rex technically, statistically, Breeze is their, I guess, less favored map in terms of statistics. I do think the general play style of Breeze is kind of favor into what Paper Rex generally want to do. And when you want to play, you know, utility and tactics, you would have kind of loved to have Haven on. But since they were Paper Rex were the last one to ban, it was pretty smart for them, I think, to leave the Breeze map here. So all things considered, I think this map veto is heavily in the favor of Paper Rex, if anything.
I think this is actually a byproduct of what we saw yesterday. We talked about it as a panel, that this bind, that could have been a one-time thing. That could have been the seeds that have obviously been planted, and Bleed have thought about it. Again, Paper X, I wonder what dubious and ingenious plan they have cooked up for Breeze, if ever we get to that point at least.
Mind games, man. Mind games. But I actually watched a video before for the side of Paper Rex with their interviews, and they said they love doing aim duels from afar. So I get this point, and I get the map picks right now, and I would say that this would probably be the best time to actually lock in our predictions. Based on the map that I'm seeing right here, long aim duels, if we reach even map number 3, I think it's gonna go on the side of Paper Rex 2-1. How about you, Raph?
I mean, I want to see Bleed grow, because like that has been the theme for so many of our teams. We've seen so much evolution. But what is evolution in the face of an apex predator like Paper Rex? Paper Rex 2-0.
You know, many people have doubted Bleed, especially after they kind of got into the knockouts because of what happened in the group stages, those misfortunes. But they've been improving every day that we've seen them here in the knockouts. They've been getting better, and they even surprised us with that win versus Full Sense yesterday. So with that, I'm still going to say Paper Rex 2-0.
I thought you were gonna go on the side of Paper Rex, man. I was like, that's true. And then you were like, I'm going Paper Rex. Oh well, this is right now the predictions of the panels. It's all going towards in favor of Paper Rex, but of course, Bleed is open to prove us wrong here on panel. But right now, we are gonna be passing it to the storytellers, our casters, for our game number 1. This is Bleed Esports versus Paper Rex.
Can't stop, ain't no one on my level.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here in the VCT APAC. We are guys for the my name is Vil. Alongside with me is Nomad right here. And nakita na natin yung laban kanina ng mga nung first 2 matches natin ngayon. Pero ngayong araw na to, ngayong last 2 games, this is gonna be really hot. Makikita na natin yung unang team na mapasok sa Grand Finals. Makikita natin yung unang team na pupunta sa Masters Reykjavik. And syempre, yung isang team na mapupunta sa lower bracket Grand Finals for them to have a slot na mapunta ulit syempre dun sa Grand Finals. I really can't wait for that. And yeah, Nomad, kamusta naman yung first 2 games so far?
First 2 games, 2-0 affair, sige, pero ang dikit ng laban kasi doon mo na nafe-feel yung yung pressure ng eliminations. Certainly na feel ng Persija yun, na feel din na full sense yun, pero hindi sapat yung mga nagawa nila eh. As close as the games were, yung search sa Boom Esports, mas deserving sila at gustong-gusto nila makuha yung rematch nung unang laban nila.
Yeah, man,
ngayon,
pero dito, I mean,
PaperX,
one of the best here in Southeast Asia. Kita-kita naman natin, pag sobrang nagpa-pop off si Jing. Naalala ko dito sa Icebox talagang hindi ko makakalimutan ang ginawa ni Jing dito. Naalala mo ba yun? Yung hindi ko alam kung naalala mo. Pero
ang dami nang ginawa ni Jing sa Icebox.
Hindi, yung pinaka-explosive nasa B siya. Nag-ace siya with a sheriff ending.
Yung the game ender.
Oh yeah.
The picture perfect game ender, eco round
tama.
win.
Tas yung sheriff na ace na ginawa ni Jing dito and sobrang nabuhay dito ang PaperX. Pero yun nga lang, nakita natin ngayon ang the rise of MYSG. Bleed Esports with the addition of Maxi. Kasama syempre si Pith. All the way sa Sweden. Talagang sobrang impactful plays na din talaga and they're actually really wanna get that master slot na rin. Isipin mo, si Pith pupunta sa Masters. Tapos makikita niya yung mga white boyfriends niya.
Ayo.
Makikita niya yung mga white boyfriends. Oy, kamusta kayo? Dito na ako naglalaro sa Asia, pare.
Sabihin na lang ni Pith, what's up la?
Di mo, kamusta kayo dyan, men? What's up plan? Talaga sasabihin. Dito sa Asia, medyo mainit eh. Pero all goods naman tayo dito, men. Pero yun nga, I mean, yun yung gusto kong makita. Yung makakalaban ni Pith, yung mga dati niyang nakakalaban back then, nung nasa EU pa siya, nung nasa G2 pa siya. It's so sad na hindi mapalitan ni Pith yung Twitter handle niya. Kasi pag tinanggal niya yung G2 Pith, mawawala yung verified na na Twitter niya. Sad. What's gonna happen, to be honest?
It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell honestly kung ano yung pwede mangyari. Kasi if you're gonna be looking at the match history here ng PaperX and Bleed, laging PaperX yung nananalo. Pero ito yung Bleed na walang Pith, walang Maxi.
Yeah.
The last time na nag-meet sila na napaka-recent was the Grand Finals 3-0. Si Maxi sa si Pith, unfortunately, hindi sila napaglaro dahil naka-quarantine pa sila kasi kakalipan lang nila galing Sweden. Ngayon, all things considered, yung PaperX, napaka-smooth ng run nila maliban lang dun sa loss nila sa Persija Esports. Pero yun lang halos yung na-drop nila na mapa. Here, Bleed, same story. 2-1 lagi yung mga scoreline pero they still come out on top. Yung mga teams pa na kinalaban nila, made in Thailand, full sense. Ang hihirap ng mga katapat na yun. And I feel like playoffs mode on is for Bleed. They're on fire now.
Yeah. And if ever nandun talaga, this is the time kailangan sobra silang magwala. Kasi if ever na kunyari matalo ang isang team dito, meron pa silang isang chance. Pero makakalaban nila doon, Cirque siya. Which is apparently the top 1 sa buong Asia Pacific. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you are now looking sa isa sa top 3 teams sa buong Southeast Asia. We have Bleed, we have PaperX, sino pa ba? Search siya, ayun.
Kasi questionable pa kung mananalo pa yung Boom sa Search ulit eh.
Oo, tama. Pero makikita natin yan. Wait, check ko nga ulit yung brackets. Wait lang kayo, guys.
Sige lang, check mo lang.
Namiss ko pala kayo. Share ko lang. Medyo wala kasi ako kahapon eh. Meron tayong ginawa eh. 4! Ito pala, sorry. Nagkamali pala ako doon. Sorry.
Okay lang.
Top 4 teams sa buong Asia Pacific, ito yun. Bleed, PaperX, Sersha, saka Boom Esports. Pero yun nga lang, starting off with the game right now is actually Forsaken again and again. With that big kill onto Darion. Kahapon pa natin ito pinapanood, kahapon pa natin sila pinapanood ng laban. And dito talaga magkakaalaman kung sino ba ang mapupunta sa Grand Finals. Once again, the winner of this match, matik na, mapupunta na sa Iceland. Aalis na sila ngayon din mismo. Pagkatapos ng game nila Alt F4, pupunta na sila doon.
Pupunta na sila, doon na sila maglalaro ng Grand Finals match.
Oo, doon na sila.
Maxi, nagkasalisiyan yung dalawang... Nagkasalisiyan yung dalawa. Maxi still comes out on top. Nakita na siya ni Benkei pero hindi pa siya napang-follow through doon. And it's Maxi getting a third kill.
Napakahirap nun, kaibigan Nomad, kasi walang tumama doon sa headhunter ni Davai. Alam naman natin na napakamahal yan, 100 yan kada putok. Nakailangan talaga na pwede mong tipirin yan, pero yun nga lang, Jeng, natamaan siya na recon bolt right now, pero wala dito makakadaan siya, pero tamang adventures ng mga kaibigan. Pero yun lang, nahulog siya, at wala siyang choice at all, kung dito lang din siguro dumaan na lang dito sa may pipes, pero sila na eh! Ginagawa niya lahat makakaya niya para sang syempre maayangat ang kanyang team hit sa victory ng Bleed.
Pero that Maxi 3K, big opener, blunder yun. Kasi may nakakita na kay Maxi. Maxi, sige, na-take down niya si Mind Freak. Pero si Benkei hindi niya na-follow through. Nakita na niya. Nagkasalisihan lang talaga sa tutok.
Yeah.
It was a good start kahit pa paano sa Bleed, pero feeling ko dito magsisimula yung laro pagdating natin sa gun round eh. Pag pareho na sila may barrel kasi doon natin makikita yung Paper X finally on fire.
Yeah, that's true. Pero nga nakikita natin yung mga players natin ngayon ng Paper Shadow push in early, pero nakita agad lipit yun. And si Forsaken, you need to check all your corners, pero nga lang, Jing, playing close with just that shorty on hand. Who will get that kill? Pith or Jing? Pero nga lang, I think it's Pith. That's a shorty. Ano ko kalaban, pero yun nga lang, buti na lang talaga inaantay ni Maxi. Si Pit dito, ito na ang Swedish Meatballs connection mga kaibigan, pero Darion will kill onto one right now. Next we're just gonna try to block off ang screens para syempre magkaroon sila ng more advantage para makuha nila yung spike. 2v5 and medyo mahirap to sa mga players ng Paper X din talaga. Si Jing, which is a shorty on hand, Mind Freak, which is a classic. It's gonna be impossible to win this though.
Definitely. Understood na to na 4K ni Pith yung laban. Mata 2-0 to. Ng Bleed. Pero,
buti sana kung ano eh, kung sana yung naglalaro ng kay Jing, yung Siege, pwede sana clash eh, pero hindi.
Wala eh. Hindi kaya
si Nomad yan, men. Yung shorty yan, headshot yan, kahit ginang kalayo.
Men, hindi kaya ng Paper X ng talent pick ko eh. Medyo mataas na yung... Sa mga teams sa kailangan ng Sage, mataas yung asking ko. Kasi kung may Grim sa T1.
Kasi yung rank mo, di ba Mythic Radiant, pare?
Mythic Radiant 100 stars.
Okay lang yun, man. Check nga natin kung ano. Tapos ikaw lang yung ikaw lang yung agent na may epic skin, pare.
Oo, men.
Ikaw lang yung may agent na iba itsura. Ba't iba itsura?
May collector skin din ako, pre.
Sino nagbigay yan? Yung mga streamers.
You want to play? Let's play.
Giveaway.
Binigay ko lang yung number ko.
Oo. Dolo.
Tapos nga rin pala, may isang nagsabi kumukha daw ni Dilar, yung isang member ng Paper X.
Actually si Venus si Omay Venus meron sinabi na parang kamukha daw niya dito sa sa VCT. Later on makikita ko ulit if I were to begin ako sa fan page ko, pero nga si Lenny kita naman talaga natin dito waiting for that perfect execution for them to go inside the side, pero malaking problema na talaga si Paper X kasi what is happening dito sa side of SGMY? Naliliko rin sila na overall masyado ang Paper X. May pera, awit. Walang pera, awit. Ano yung gagawin nila para makabawi dito, man? Kasi, kita mo, anong bibilin, ano lang bibilin ng Bleed dito? Men, armors lang. Kasi nabawas, yung iba nga wala pang bawas kahit piso eh, di ba? Tawag dito talaga sobrang tipid. Tipid na nakakuha nila, and mga kaibigan, this is actually a really early timeout for the side of Paper X. Pero tama yan. Hindi naman natin sila parang, parang aga naman mag-timeout. Sayang yung timeout sa buong half. Well, it's fine. Na naman yan. I mean, okay lang naman yan. Kasi, if pinagpapatuloy pa ng bleed ng momentum nila, talagang sirang-sira talaga ang PaperX dito. And knowing na this is actually one of the best map ng PaperX din, ano nangyayari sa kanila, di ba? Shoutout nga pala sa aerial natin. Tatago ko na siya sa pangalan na Miss Meika. Shoutout sa'yo, baby girl.
Shoutouts din kay sa aking baby girl na si Faye. Mahal na mahal kita.
Yan. Ang tamis. Paano ba magmahal ang isang Giro Pineda?
Siyempre, 100% ng pagmamahal lagi. 150% most of the time.
Ay,
100% ng pagtulog ako.
Ayan. Tapos paggising ka, 150.
Do it again.
Iba.
Sabi daw, parang hindi daw 150%. Nag-react ng onte, pero okay lang, mahal ko pa rin. Pero mahal din yung round na to para sa PaperX.
Pero, mas mahal ko siya. Yan. Fifth.
Parang hindi tama yun.
Hindi. Si May, syempre.
Okay.
Baliw ka ba?
Baliw na baliw.
Amang chachal si Dabay dito mga kaibigan. Pero yung nga lang, si Tiff pa rin talaga nakapatay dito. Pero that shot, I'm not gonna connect on to Darion. Kitang-kita mo naman talagang sobrang ganda na execution ng bleed ngayon. And dito naman kay Lenny. What is the next thing to do, my guy? Are you gonna push B?
Yep.
Most likely. 58 seconds, pwede ko sila pumunta ng A. Pero yun nga lang, nag-commit na sila ng todo. Wala na silang bawi dito. Kailangan na i-push to. Pero yun nga lang, that is the rotation na ginagawa ng PaperX ngayon. Are they gonna change position? Are they gonna change size? They can still do it. Pero, the wall is now set. Just waiting for that wall na ilalagay din ni Lexi.
Here.
30 seconds left.
Pag nagtayuan yung parehong wall ng Viper, pag mumukhang ult, ay magmukhang smoke din ni Neon. Pero Forsaken gets Maxi, Daryl with the trade, gets another onto Mind Freak.
Uy, maganda yung position doon, men.
Nako, Jing mag-isa.
No, grabe yung position ni doon, men. Ni Pit doon. Andun lang sa may taas ng walls, doon sa may gilid. Doon sa may parang screen sa B. Grabe na talaga yung B, grabe na yung B ngayon no? May maliit na na packet na ganyan. Ito, may pera ang mga tropa natin na dinosaur.
Roar.
Oo. Tulad nga bakit naman si Brownie? Yung alagang dinosaur ni Enrile, si
Brownie, nakwento nga sa akin yun eh.
Pero ito na si Darion, mga kaibigan, pushing in already. Doon na sa may taas ng tube, pero tamang bunny hop lang din talaga para hindi mo ma-identify dito. Pero yun nga lang, alam niya na mayroong lumabas. Napansin niya na parang may lumabas na texture ng konti dun sa may wall daw. Jing.
Spotted.
Tagging out. Nasa spot siya dito, pero yung nga talaga binabasag yun talaga yung wall para makapasok pa yung mga players ngayon na beat mga kaibigan. Pero nga lang, Jim, get a kill onto Lenny. Pero, it's just the vibe. Meron siya rendezvous. He's trying to break the wall lang din talaga para makita yung mga players sa kung lang sa may orange. Pero,
Forsaken sa taas.
Forsaken sa taas, Jing sa baba. Mind Freak with that swing. Not gonna tag anyone. The spike is, napitik na lang yung spike, pero nga lang, hit!
Maxi
dito, pero nga lang, Maxi, oh my god!
Ayun lang.
Oo. Pero tumama ba yung safe bite? Masyadong kaliwa.
Wala eh. Understood naman yung sa side ni Maxi kasi kailangan niya mag-fast flick tapos hindi pa siya sure na nandun si Benkay sa taas. Nung nakita na niya, ay wait lang pre! Sabi niya in Swedish.
Thanks.
Baka guten tak. Hindi guten tak. Ano pinagsasabi ko?
No.
Basta yun.
No. Pero I'm actually really sad.
Oo.
Totoo lang kasi wala na yung full set.
Don't be sad.
I am sad. Mga idol yung mga yun eh.
Ano yung post Facebook? Sad ako, sabihin niyo wag. Pero medyo nagiging sad yung PaperX. Unti-unting nabubuhayan ng loob Slowly but surely off angle kay Jing, pero Darion will take him down. Hindi katama yung Blade Storm, 1 HP and a dream! Napatay pa nga ng Snakebite. Unfortunate, nauntog pa siya doon sa updraft niya. Now it's down to 3v4, 3v5. Oh, sobrang hirap nito, men.
Men, naduraan siya ng Snakebite. Men, medyo masakit yun. Pero nga lang, hindi pa rin talaga pinapalat yung spike. Mga kaibigan, naghahanap na siya ng magandang first one dito para syempre makakuha niya yung spike ngayon. Pero nga lang, Benkay, maganda rin yung... napakaganda na posisyon ni Benkay sa totoo lang. Kasi siya yung pwedeng makakuha ng, ng lead dito. Pero ang problema, napakaganda rin ng wall na ginawa ng mga players ng bleed. Solid wall. Lalabas yung ulo ni Benkay dyan pag tumaas, pag umagat pa siya ng isa. Ano ang gagawin ni Benkay ngayon? With that verticality, with that high angle of that outrun, pero masisira agad ng mga players ngayon ng PRX. Kaya natin naman patay si Viper. Si Viper ang kanilang target. Pero yun nga na Mind Freak may natag na isa. With that recon bolt though. Asan si Maxi? Nandun lang sa Gedli. Pero that is the Viant Benkay. Going down to the hands of Pit. It's all up to Mind Freak, my guy. One more orb for that Viper's Pit, and one thing is for sure, there's gonna be a 5-1 in favor of Bleed. I mean, ang ganda ng posisyon dito ni Maxi. Literal na nakaupo lang sa Gedli. Chill lang siya. Hindi nga siya bumabaril eh. Sige pre, Viper's Pit na ako dito, kayo na bahala.
Yeah, sabi niya, guys wait lang, may delivery sa baba. Hindi ko lang muna. Hindi na niya i-control. Hindi na yung nangyari. Alt-tab lang siya.
Kasi kumukota pa siya eh. Kumukota pa si manager eh. Para kay manager eh. Ganyan yan, men. Ayos, Ben?
No, syempre, nasa Southeast Asia na. We all know na kailangan mag-thank you kay manager ng mga bagong sali. Pero, all things considered, Bleed. Ang ganda na pinapakita. Ang ganda na nakita rin. Ni Darion, nakita niya si Benkay. Jing sa taas. Akala mo naman talaga.
Hindi ka makakatama dyan kapalit. Pero ngayon mga kaibigan, kita natin is actually 5-1. Pero if ever magiging bias kami, dun tayo sa Bleed.
Yes.
Kung sino yung lamang doon kami, kung sino yung manalo ng game number 1, yun yung gusto naming manalo. Bakit Kuya Vil? Para 2-0. Oo.
Kung nag-game 3 man, bahala na kahit sino.
Oo, bahala na kahit sino, men. Pero sana mabilis, one-sided. Pero yun, nakakita agad ni Darion yung isa.
Dalawa!
Kita niya eh. Alam mo yung, kasi may wall eh. May wall eh. So makikita muna ni Darion lahat yung mga nasa baba. I mean, yes, hindi na ina-expect na mayroong taas, pero but still, may wall eh. At saka sobrang lapit sila sa wall. Pag tumingin sila sa taas, hindi nila makikita kasi nga may wall. Pero kitang-kita ni Darion yun. Benkay.
Hindi siya tatawid. Okay. Hindi siya makikita.
Sentinels of Light Skin with the Sheriff. Darion not gonna be able to take down Benkay. Ay, joke lang. Benkay not gonna take down Darion right now. 1-6 in favor of BLD. Mahirap sa... muntik ko na masama yung isang BLD pero... importante muntik lang. Kumain ka na, Jet.
Kumain na ako.
Ako rin. Yan. Yun yung penguin. Kami ni Taylor yan, mga kaibigan. Sa likod niyan, merong isang penguin na mag-isa. Yun si Ray Ray. Ikaw, Jiro, andun ka sa taas. Katabi nung... Hindi.
Kasi brown.
Katabi nung bookworm.
Akala ko yung teddy bear kasi brown eh. Hunter's Fury, Venn diagram. Intersection na magaganap. Tag lang sa dalawang controller. Nagkamali. Sorry. Kaya ako kasi hindi ako nag-geometry.
Okay lang man, grabe naman talaga ang rule of thirds na ginagawa ng mga players ito talaga.
Yung mga parallelograms na binabato ng mga players natin.
Talagang Pero, Forsaken, maganda yung position na dito. Pero yung the trade-off is just right there. Walang malakas sa apat! Forsaken!
Let's play.
Ayan, gusto na maglaro ni Davay.
Ito si Pastor Chamber, mga kaibigan. Do you want to pray?
Let's pray.
Ito na, naghahanap siya ng mga kasapi niya. Pero wala pang bawas ang BL dito. Kahit at armor, wala. Pero, with the 2D force, Jing, mga kaibigan, tamang chacha lang. Together with Mind Freak right now. Pero sobrang basic na ginagawa ng mga players ngayon ng BLD. Get the wall down. Uy, Diyos ko po nagkamali si Sage. Pero, Dito sila ni mga kabigay nakaisa pang trying to go for the second. Pero nga lang, that swing will gonna be really deadly para sa side ni Darion. Pero at least si Maxi nandun naman sa baba. 1v3. Maxi, low on HP. Wala silang Sage. Patay na. Davai with that Vandal will catch one. We all know the clutching capabilities of Davai. Pero nga lang, Maxi kahit walang buhay, ikaw ay mapapatay.
Time. And it's about time as well na yung Bleed pakita na ganitong performance. And pinag-usapan sa... May narinig lang ako, guys.
Oo, meron alam ginawa eh.
Hindi ko alam kung narinig yun sa stream. Feel ko hindi, pero may narinig lang ako na nakakatawa. Pero ito.
Alam mo, Sir Nomad, ito guys pag kunyari may mga gagawin kaming mga hindi stream friendly, nagmumute kami. Tapos yung kapartner lang namin na nakakarinig. Ayun.
Ewan ko na lang din naman nangyayari dito sa B-main.
Si Mindfreak, ito yung galit sa sahig.
Toxin screen down.
Bakit Marmol? Hindi malinis sa sahig ko!
Batang lagkit! Oh, nakita niyo yung ano, yung cape.
Kapa! Yung kapa.
Sasabihin ko palang kapo, nagigitara pala. Oh, timing! Bakit yung unscope?
Kapo yun, di ba?
Oh, kapo yun sa gitara.
Oo. Nakita niyo yung scarf ni yung scarf ni Lenny. Davai, Headhunter. Ang sheriff na may ADS at saka sobrang baba ng recoil. Davai, masking every sounds na pwede niyang gawin dito. Pero yun nga lang, sabi ni Pit, anong ginagawa mo dyan, Balbon?
Grabe ka naman. Grabe ka naman. What? Wala ka siyang facial there.
Alam mo naman ang huli ka, Balbon eh. Ano naman yun?
Yeah, alam ko. Pero alam ba ng Paper Rex kung paano lumaban sa Blade?
Kahit hindi na, okay lang, men. Ito ang Titanic.
13-1.
Oo. Diba? Kaya Nomad, alam mo naman yung pakiramdam pag ako yung kasama mo. Mabilis. Yung isa kasi, hindi. Di ba?
Oo.
I can confirm.
Men, buong araw nagkas kahapon. Ang bilis ng mga kas natin.
Oo, di ba?
Buong araw din ako ngayon. Medyo mabilis yung half na...
medyo mabilis nga eh. Today it's a good day. Sana nga matapos tayo ng mga 8 o'clock. Okay na yan, di ba?
Matapos tayo ng mga 4:30. De joke lang.
Tatapusin. Pero feeling ko tatapusin ka ng BNP pa eh. Pero kung napapansin mo, the players of PRX, binlock na nila ang A. Pero saan ba sila dadaan? If ever nag-beam sila dito, medyo delikado sila kasi si Forsaken with the operator, nagbabantay lang din talaga. Pwede silang mag-mid. Perfect execution, mag-mid na lang din sila. Pero Forsaken trying to be really aggressive right now. Maxi got no idea at all. Nandun lang si Forsaken pero nga ito ng mga players natin. Diyos ko po, Forsaken, pwede pa siyang malikuran dito, boy. Pero nasan siya? Diyos ko po, pinagtagpo ang ngunit hindi tinadhana ang kuya mo, my God! Nagkakitaan na nga ata, nagkakitaan na.
No, yan na. Okay lang.
Pero ito, they're gonna go here in B na lang din talaga. Pero Diyos ko po, ang dami nang nangyayari dito sa may orange, pre. Napakatindi na ito, pero yung si Pit, nakadalawa pa nga through that smoke. Next, nakikita nila yung bullet trails dito. Si Jet playing close. Tamang right click yun. Oh my God! Muntik nang maparapigin para sa for a second. But sa titigil mag-defuse. And there you'll make a finish it all.
9-1.
Grabe! Ang gulo nung nangyari dun sa orange, pre. Orange yun, di ba?
Oo.
Grabe. Kung ako, tawag ko dito second mid. Unfair, no?
One enemy remaining.
Oranges. Pero apples and oranges, yung laban natin ngayon, magkaiba yung playstyle ng Bleed and Paper X. And it's a different kind of Paper X na nakita rin natin. Usually on the defensive side, Paper X, they got this. Pero right now, they don't got this.
Yeah. Magandang pakitain to. Kaya tropa ko tong feeling ko, tropa ko na rin to si Bleed eh. Kasi pinapadali ang mga buhay-buhay natin eh.
Ay, true. Oo.
Yeah.
Salamat kay Pitt sa kay Maxi.
Oo. Men, pag itong Bleed talaga, kasi ito ang Bleed kasi, bagong organization yan. Tapos gumagawa sila ng super team. And kung gumagawa ng super team, ibig sabihin, malalim ang yung bulsa.
Oh, wait.
Kasi afford mo sila. Oh, Diyos ko po! Kala ano, makakadalaw pa si Forsaken Pinangalo, Darren Pitt, trying to cut off these plays ng Titra Pinangalo, Davai, na should take down one. Pero, dalawa pa natin ngayon dito sa side ng PRX, all to Benkai, tsaka Mindfreak getting tagged.
30 seconds left.
Toxins going up.
Pero, nakita natin ngayon, total 2v2 situation right now mga kaibigan. Mas meron pang Viper Spit si Maxi, my god. Asin yung Spike.
Last player remaining.
Oh, Mind Freak, really good kill onto Darian, pero meron pang Viper Spit Oh, Benkai! Oh, he's gonna get that kill! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, the time!
No!
It's a duel! Kita niya!
Hello! Mind Freak! 9-3 na na!
Last round in the half.
Or 10-2, 2-10, ganun. Ay, wag 9-3. Wag 9-3. 2-10 dapat.
2-10?
Oo. Kasi 9-3 na ano pa yun eh, na winnable pa ang 9-3. Ang 2-10 medyo mahirap na eh. Go! Let's go, BLD.
BLD.
Let's go, bleed.
To play, let's play.
Bigano natin. Rektika na BLD.
BLD. Oh, Rektikano. Si Mindfreak. Papuntang Altab. Maxi nakadalawa. These are the openings na hinahanap ng Bleed kanina pa. And this allows him to win.
Forsaken and Jing, mga kaibigan. This is gonna be a really tough match between these players. Nandito talaga pinangal ng Pith. Checking dun sa may skins though. Pero yun nga lang, ito na. Davai. Binuhay, galing patay, pero Forsaken was still gonna get that 2K! 2v3, pero Pit from downtown! One shot to the head on to Forsaken. Pero meron pang dalawa. Yes, Pit is slow, pero nasa kanya ang lamang. Diyos ko po, shock dart! Tatamaan isa, Davai, super low! Wala na sila shock dart! Wala na silang Hunter's Fury, pero Pit with a swing! With a spray and pray with a Vandal, mga kaibigan. 2-10
You know
to start
what
off the first half.
You know what rhymes with Pith?
Ano?
Ano Pith?
Ano?
Ano Pith? Oh. Bakit yung mga bala niya. Kita-kita naman sa scoreline. 20 kills. Chamber dip. Doble yung score niya kay Forsaken. 8 time.
It's time! Nung makita natin ngayon mga players na talaga lumalaban-laban, tsaka nung mapapansin nyo, yung 4 na players ng PRX, doblehin mo yan. Yung score nila kulang pa para dito sa score ng mga ibang players ng BLD.
True.
Except si Jing tsaka si Lexi. Sage dip pa nga, Jing. Nangunguna kay Lexi, ano ba naman yan?
Pero tingnan mo naman yung assist.
Oo naman, di ba? Ang assist ni Lexi, that's ni kaibigang G with a triple G.
Jing, ano ba yan? Jing. Si D4 V41.
Oh.
Medyo effective din siya as a...
Si F0 Ursaken.
Tapos si Lexi!
Oh,
All caps eh.
Tapos si Pit Maxi.
Lenny. There yun!
Pwede pa, diba? Lexi.
D4 V41.
Ay, nako, Jiro.
Parang sa isang beng-beng. Fork no. Kung magigets nyo na lang yun. Ayun, Paper Rex on the attacking side. Also a scary opponent if they get the ball rolling. Kasi yung ball na papaikutin nila ay hindi bowling ball, kundi wrecking ball.
I came in like a wrecking ball! Pero ito na yung wrecking ball ng Forsaken ng PRX pala. Na talagang babawi sila ng matindi dito para lang syempre makakuha sila ng bawi dito sa mga scores kasi medyo masakit eh. Kasi isipin mo men, upper bracket na semifinals to. Manalo dito, rekta ng punta na ng Iceland men. Pagkatapos itong laban na to, nakaimpake na sila eh. Pero, Benkai, fast plant dito sa may A. And as you can see, Bleed just try to wrap around these players though. Pero kung napapansin mo naman, oh no, tatlo yung nagbabantay sa screens. Tatlo yung nagbabantay sa screens. Ano, Forsaken with a kill. Davai with another one right now. Pit with that pick. But Forsaken will kill him. Pero yung mind pick na kayo sa pakitol up to Maxi! Benkai says no. Na! Ito na, pagbago ng API.
Pagbago ng API para ma-program na mga bagay-bagay sa side ng Paper Rex. Grabe yung hold.
Really love the hold na ginawa dito ng PRX. Pero kahit anong mangyari naman, na 1v1 pa rin eh. Muntikan pa rin eh. So the hold, it's not perfect. Meron pa rin talagang mga lapses, meron pa rin talagang mga flaws. Kasi if that hold is perfect, walang mamamatay sa kanila. Pero hindi. Na 1v1 pa rin, pero as long as panalo sila, Gucci wap lang. Pero, PRX, gotta be really aggressive right now. Pero nga, tamang right click, auto kasi pero Lex yung nakakapatay dito kay Jing. Pwede na makuha yung Prime Spectre. Si Darion pa lang kumuha ng Prime Spectre ngayon. Pero ngayon, Darion, wala siyang updraft. Wala pa. Tama,
wala siyang updraft.
No, sorry, hawak ko kasi yung
Forsaken,
mouse.
nawala na rin ng updraft. Tapos, now it's down to a 3v4. May sinenda ko sa iyo, Vil. Habang nagsisimula na ang plant ng Paper Rex sa B-side, Bleed Esports, kailangan na magbaliktad plano. They will try to go for the retake. And si Darion, hindi niya makukuha yung Spectre.
Okay lang yan. May sasend din ako sa wait.
Yung mga sinasend mo sa akin, delikado eh.
O hindi ah.
Poison's off.
Si Derek nagsisend sa akin ng mga to.
Si Derek ba? Shoutouts kay Derek Red pala.
One enemy remaining.
And understood that this round is gonna go inside the Paper Rex, pero dito na magtutuos. Kasi a potential 4-11 scoreline is over the horizon. Bleed, they have the money. Paper Rex, they have the motivation, they have the perseverance.
Can someone get
Kayanin ba nila? Kayanin ba nila na makahabol? 6 rounds, men. Medyo madami-dami pa rin yun.
Oh. The first place, bakit hindi? Diba? Hindi ko alam kung nakita mo na to.
Yeah, may sasend daw sa akin si Vil, pero may isa-send na mensahe yung Paper Rex sa Bleed. 10 is all you get, sabi nila. Pero ang sabi ng Bleed, no.
No P-ballers ang sasabihin natin pero nga ng BLD. Darion, can they get that hold? They have all the Vandals on hand para lang syempre talaga sila ang merong lamang dito. Well, except Jing. Meron siyang Vandal. Sa kanya, nag-share it ko na sana. Pero yun, oh my god, pray and pray. Because why not? Because why not? Diyos ko po! Precise gameplay dito sa ginawa ni Forsaken. Nakakita ng dalawa, spray and pray.
Oh, parang yung pinakita mo lang sa akin, spray ng apoy, parang yung
hindi mo Ender Flame yan, yung yung finisher.
Revealing area.
Ngayon na 4v5 yung Paper Rex. Wala silang magandang barrel and the spike has yet to be planted pero magro-rotate na palayo yung Paper Rex. They are not going for mid. Pero yung si Pith nakaabang sa B-main.
Si Pith. Tamang Vandal pero naiwan dito si kaibigang Davai dun sa may A pero i-call na ba ni Pith na meron na okay, nakita na yung ulo ng isa. Tamang tap na ng Vandal pero meron pang isa. Pero sabi ni Jing, ano ginagawa mo dyan? 4v3 onto this game right now. Kung napapansin mo, nagro-rotate na dito yung mga players ng bleed na rin talaga. Pero si Derion nag-aantay. Maganda hold 12 seconds. Si Lexi kailangan mamatay para makapag-flat ang players ng PRX dito. Pero it's over. Wala silang enough pera. Si Davine nagpa-flank pa. Anong oras na? Andiyan ka pa.
Ang layo ni D4 V41.
Oo.
4-11, may barrel pa rin yung bleed. At ngayon,
30 seconds left.
Yung correct, but barely.
One enemy remains.
What's the call here?
Hindi ko na. Pero hanggang hindi pa 13 ang bleed, kakayanin pa rin talaga ito ng PRX.
That works.
Ba? Sabi nga ni Santino, may bukas pa. Siyempre, kailangan nang tawagin si Bro! Para lang siyempre makakuha dito ng divine intervention para manalo pa dito.
Divine intervention na
sila PJ pare.
Malupit.
Sila PJ kailangan ng kausapin.
Si Piolo just call.
Okay. Si Papa. Hop! Darion. Andun lang sa may second round pero nga for a second. Ginagawa ni Darion dito. Pero nga lang the 5 when he get one. Darion with another one right now. It's all the trade-offs din talaga na ginagawa dito. Pero yung pet, kailangan tumingin sa taas kasi si Forsake, nandun lang din talaga. Pero bumabara siya ngayon para syempre delikado siya if ever nandun pa siya. Pero yung Lexi, getting sack right now, nasa likod lang din. Tamang flicks sa may likod. Pero it's all up to Lexi. Lexi catches one. Crispy headshot na ginawa ni Lexi dito habang nag-heal siya ng sarili niya. Pero magko-commit ka ba? 2,000 lang pera mo ko kasi awat na.
Tumawat na nga siya. Lexi. Hindi na siya magpapakahirap pa. Paper Rex. Getting another round on the board. Unti-unting dumadali pero unti-unting gumaganda yung buhay. Gising na sila. Gets nila kung paano maglaro yung bleed on the defensive side. Good mid-round goals for them. Pero gaano katagal bago ma-figure out ng bleed esports to. I mean for the most part yung Paper X and bleed ilang beses na sila nagkita at yung Paper X lagi na nanalo. Magbabago ba ang storya ngayon?
Meron akong dream. If ever yumaman ako, gagawa ako ng life size na isang mapa ng Valorant. Ano? Gagawa ako ng life size na isang mapa ng Valorant.
Pang airport.
Oh my god, yes. Isipin magdadash ka, pero nga Lenny! We're gonna fall down to the hands of Jake, pero si Maxi nakaysa pa mind freak with another one right now. Pushing ito, 3v3. Darion, 2 more hours for that Blade Storm pit. Ay! Hindi pa na nakita yung uso! Ayun. Kita na. Kita na, mag-aantay lang si Pit dyan, men. Mag-aantay lang siya dyan. Uy! Pero oh my god, what? Pit? Hello? Pit! Narinig yun yung mind freak. Pero namask ata nung Viper Spit.
Hindi, namask din ng barrel.
Oh!
Sayang.
Pit!
2v2? Benkay lang 1 HP.
Benkay kahit kilitiin mo na yan, typats na yan.
May shock bolt ka pa, pwede mo yung bato.
Kahit tirisin mo na lang yan, wala na yan. Davay.
D41.
Shock lineups. Pero tapos na, masyadong matagal ang lineups mo.
Parang ngayon mo lang nilabas si Soba.
Match point.
Pit. Bleed. Match point already. Chill, diba? Ang chill, no?
Ang bibilis sa mga pangyayari.
Hindi ko napapansin mo, parang ang chill nila, no? I like it. I like how they play everything.
And with that, look at the buys.
You want to play?
Let's up armor. Wala rin kagamit-gamit si Benkay. Hunter's Fury. immediately gonna be thrown out to get information. Gets the tag onto Forsaken. The tag onto Mind Freak. Goes down. Double Hunter's Fury immediately used. Pero mas maraming ultimates na pwede magamit yung Bleed Esports dito. And na-rest lang ulit. Parang walang nangyari. Back to zero. Back to start. Ganun lang din. Back to scratch. Parang ganun lang din. Basic na nangyari. Pero anong gagawin dito ng Papers? Mga kaibigan nila sila pwede magkamali. Forsaken, merong tao sa may likod mo. Diyos ko po. Kitang-kita ni Leria. Ginagawa mo. Kasi kaliwat kanan. Back and forth. May kalabang ka dyan. Forsaken, ano? Ay, delikado yan. Forsaken, super low. Na may bagong skin ng Sheriff, mga kaibigan yung nagsasalita. Jing will plant the spike already. And this is now the time para makabawi ngayon ang Bleed. Are they gonna do a retake dito? Are they gonna do a perfect retake? Pero yun nga lang, there's that wall. Doon nagtatago yung mga players ngayon. Pero nga lang Davao will get one. Pero meron na umakit dito. Pero those most will get a mask off everything though. Pero nga lang, Jing tayo sa mga 3v2. Jing pushing in. Ito na ang pagbago ni Jing! Grabe ka naman talaga, Jinky! Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everyone! Sabi ni Bontesus, si D4 V41 daw, yung ano, bunso ni R2 dito. Ganun din sila magsalita. Ganun yung comms nila ba? Comms yun. Tapos parang isa Star Wars eh. Magigits pa rin nila sinasabi ni Arthur dito kahit wala namang maintindihan. Oh man. Kahit nagyan mo ng subtitles, walang lalabas. Oh pare. Hey my God, do you speak Leet? Huh? Do you speak Leet? Leet. Leet. Alam ko
Spike down A.
I have codes. I'm sorry.
Leet speak.
Spike planted.
Nagpapakita na yung edad. Pero the retake is on for Bleed Esports.
Tama lang yan, men. Mainit-init eh. Wala namin halo-halo ngayon eh.
Yes, sir.
Gagawa siya ng mais con yelo. Pero, Jing, hindi na nakita si Lexi. Uy! Sumabog ka na nga mukha dito pero yung kalan tamang slow orb natin pero kalan Jing!
Slow.
Binubuhat ang mga kakampi niya. Guys, itabi nyo ako na!
Sayang yun.
May ilaw yung Champions Vandal mo. Okay.
Hindi ko no.
Shoutout nga pala kay Mr. Dino. Shoutouts.
Spike
Good luck
down
further.
Oo, tama. GGWP, pero good luck further.
One enemy remaining.
Ano yung favorite na mapa mo sa Valorant?
Ako? I actually love Fracture, man. I don't know. Yeah. I'm actually like, if ever nakakita ko ng Fracture na, oh, wow, ang sarap. Ang saya. Parang, mag-e-enjoy ako. Alam mo, mag-e-enjoy ako. Malamang.
Last player standing.
Jet main tayo eh. That's mo na yun. Yung mga malalaking mapa, I really hate small maps. Back then, I hate bind. Hanggang ngayon, I really hate bind pa rin. Hindi ako masaya sa bind, sa totoo lang. Pero if ever I'm popping off, syempre gusto ko siya. Pero, sucks lang din.
Sucks lang talaga.
Gusto ko talaga ang Icebox, Haven, tsaka Fracture, yung mga malalaking mapa.
Yung sa akin kasi yung paborito kong mapa, yung mapa sa kanya.
Anong iya ka? In-effortan ko yung sagot ko sa'yo. In-effortan ko yung sagot ko sa'yo.
Hindi, ako, sige, sasagutin na maayos. Yung one of, a couple of my favorite maps, Ascent, Split.
Hindi. Mapa sa kanya na. Sige.
Pero yung mapa sa kanya yung paborito kong mapa.
Sige. Di mo man lang ako binigyan ng heads up na Babanat ka lang pala.
What the
Balatan kaya kita.
Oh, throw hands, bro. Punta na, balik, uyaw na Marikina. Ano, let's go.
Let's go!
Pero,
soybean curd.
May bago, pre. Pre, alam, ano yung sinabi ng konyo nung tinanong sa kanya kung anong floor niya sa elevator?
G, pare! G, pare! Ay, no. Ako sa'yo? Ako sa'yo?
Yung takatak na,
sa
yung takatak na konyo, pre.
Oo, ako napanood ko rin yan, pare.
You hungry ba, bro?
H2O.
H2O!
H2O?
Only got sparkling water, bro.
Alam mo ba kung saan papunta yung yung mga players ng Paper X?
Saan?
B, pare! B, pare!
Oh, Pith, pare! Getting the one, better one, matitrace siya kagad. Nita Bay. Oh, di mo marires yan. Hindi mo marires yan, Jing. Easy. Sige, pre. Sige,
mabuhay ka! Buhatin mo kami, pre!
Nabuhay ka, pero kami naman din pumatay. Ano ba yung pre?
Oh, lang kaambag-ambag! Ano na, si Lenny mag-isa with a stinger on hand.
Sa A, pare.
Papunta na siya sa mid, pare.
Oh, timing. Naku. Scroobs, bro. Scroobs, bro. Okay.
Ayun lang.
So you got a free kill off of that kid Forsaken.
Wala pa, I really thought that Lenny can get that, pero day na, bro. Wait na talaga. Kasi, Vandals, pare, they're rich AF.
For fur?
Fur. That's... Never mind. Hindi na narinig. Pero, Paper Rex from 9-1 to 9-12. Ang pagbango ng API is here. Pero chill lang, di ba? I mean, super chill lang yung ginagawa nila, swear. Kasi meron kasing mga games na sobrang sweaty, na pati yung casters nararamdaman yung pagka-sweaty. Pero ito, parang chill lang, pare.
Chill pa. No, sobrang chill lang. Rightfully so, nasa icebox tayo, malamig dito eh. Sana all malamig yung lugar.
Oo, pa.
Iinit sa Pilipinas ngayon eh. Siyempre nag-iinit din sa MYSG kasi sa init ng laro ngayon. As the Hunter's Fury will be used defensively, will get a tag, gets the info. Pero hindi sila makapag-follow through. Sa ngayon, yung Bleedy Esports, di pa sila nasisell. They're not sold to the fact na, oy, nasa B sila. Iniisip na baka mag-rotate out yan. Lexi has to make sure his shots are sexy. Already inside the sights of Forsaken, and yan, the rotate is now all for Bleed. Sa taas pa rin si Lexi, pero hindi pa rin siya nagpaparamdam. Hinihintay na niya pumasok. Hinihintay na niya pumasok yung mga teammates niya bago siya mag-perform. Forsaken will take down the recon bolt at eto na si Pit and Lenny who push forward. Forsaken spots him out, gets the one kill. Hunter's Fury is gonna be used up to delay the retake here, and Jing will get one. Taken down by Darion. It's a 2v2. 2v2 ngayon. Kailangan na maayos. Sobrang winnable to para sa side ng Bleed Esports. They're going for the defuse. They get the one down. 1v1 with the great one. Maxi versus Mind Freak. Hindi nakalahati yung Spike. May oras pa.
May oras.
Oh! Maxi! They get game number 1.
And it's over. Hindi pa. Wala ng oras. Oh, isa pa.
Pinagsasabi mo John Paul Mendoza na sad boy ako. Saya-saya ko ngayon.
Huh?
Oh, sad boy. Masaya ako araw-araw.
Last player standing.
Okay lang yun, pa.
One enemy remaining. Poison's off.
Pero sila Maxi and friends, I mean, silent talaga. Beep. Pero ito na, yung mga players ngayon ng Bleed is wala silang enough money right now. Pero sana makabawi sila kahit pa rin ng Maxi. We're gonna get that head onto Jing. Wala silang sustain. But still, they have all the mobility on hand. They have the Vi. They have Jet. And plus that additional damage na pwede ibigay ni Benka and Mind Freak right now. Pero yung alam, bumupos dito si Lexi. Trying to be really aggressive right now. Trying to block off the players na pwede pumasok dito sa may yellow to. Pero yung alam, pit! Really good spot na Washington sa Forsaken dito kahit paano, pero nasaan si Lexi. Forsaken with a swing and Forsaken with a kill for the 2K as well. 4v2. Is this gonna be OT pa ba? Ito na si Pastor Chamber, makakita yung naghahanap na pwedeng kalaro sa kasabi na Lenny nakaisa. Trying to go on the second one and yes! It's all up to Maxi. 1v2. Maxi. Wala silang idea kung nasa si Maxi. 45 seconds in. Spike being planted already and they know it's B. Maxi, alam nila isa, pero hindi niya alam, alam nila nandito yung dalawa. Trying to be really
gets the one!
Careful right now, 1v1 with a great one. Merong snake bite si Maxi!
May snake bite ka! May utility ka pa, Maxi! You just need to press the E! Ay, E mo, Q. You have to go right.
C. C, pare!
E, pare!
Standing.
Sige.
C ba? Ano C yung Viper Split?
C. Ano Viper Split?
X. Sorry, magkakamali.
Okay lang.
Pasensya na.
Wala. Laro ka kasi. Naglalaro.
Hindi kasi ako nagba-Viper. Never ako nag-Viper in my Valorant career. Sage Jet Reyna only. Saka yung one time na yung PPGL community kinuha, sinabi nila, oy mag-Astra ka. Ayoko nga, request a hero. O sige, Astra na ako for 1 week straight. Oop, wala akong makikita for a second. Bleed! Isa na lang! They are bleeding out.
Digging deeper just to throw it away. As well. Asa tama naman sinabi ko, di ba?
Welcome to my world.
Hanggang ngayon, rest in peace, Professor Bennington.
Oh, mahal kita.
Everybody does. Yo. Pero that's everybody. Is everybody on the side of Bleed Esports? No. The Paper Rex is here. Kunwari pinipake nila eh. Ito na yung Recon Bolt. So no information coming through from Bleed. Patago lang sila, and this is a confirmation. Narinig na nila, nagtatanim! Forsaken will take down Lenny. Overtime is definitely possible here. It's a 3v5. Smith and Lexi has to go big. He can attack on Jing. Lexi takes down Forsaken.
Yung oras,
now it's 3v4. Has to play for time.
Oras lang. Oras ha, oras. Men, abusin nyo na to.
454.
May kayo na ka, isa pa. 3v4.
Nag-swing through dalawa, pero si Jing!
Oh my God, Jing! Solid. Napakaganda na ginagawa ng Jing dito, men. Solid. Okay. We're going to overtime. It's all good. Okay lang yan, men. I mean, ang ganda ng laro eh. Hindi siya nakakapagod, pare. Ewan ko kay Nomad, pero chill siya sa akin, pare. What is pagod, diba? Pero Jing, I mean, sa totoo lang, dito kay Jing talaga, I mean, he is actually really popping off back then. Siya yung matinding pillar dito ng Paper Rex. I mean, if ever namatay si Jing, talagang mahirap eh. At saka kung napapansin mo, sobrang taas lagi ng kills ni Jing. Dito sa Icebox, mga kaibigan, this is their favorite map. This is the map na talagang sobrang nagpa-pop off yung mga players ng Paper Rex. And buti na lang din talaga nakabawi sila nung attacking sila. Sobrang itong si Jing, okay lang kung di mag-pop off si Forsaken eh. Kasi nandiyan naman si Jing na talaga sobrang ko-pop off. Yeah.
Mga guys, kaya ako natawa kasi napabahing.
Yeah.
Medyo malala yung pagkabahing ni Vil para lumabas na yung baga niya. Pero time out lang. Time out lang muna tayo dito ngayon.
Gusto ko siyang ma-meet. Si Jico.
Si?
Ewan ko. Magaling kumanta daw yun eh.
Sino?
Si Jico.
Sino yun?
Yun, yung ano, yun.
Si Jico? Yung magaling kumanta?
Oh, yung nagsasabi ng G, pare.
Ay, kumakanta pala yun?
Yeah, si Jico. Oh, kumakanta, magaling kumanta yun, man.
Ah.
Oo, pare.
G, pare.
Ako talaga.
It's time for overtime. Time out in bleed.
Here. But it's time. Nababawi na ata ang paper. Sino pumili na mapa?
Pumili na mapa na to ay si Bleed.
A gift.
Yeah, si Bleed pumili na to? Oh? Ay, pat sila pag yung tinang split, PaperX ang pumili nito pa. If ever PaperX sa section na naman maglaban, man, paulit-ulit na lang.
Hindi naman bago. And mukhang Minima operator.
No charges left.
What is that from the buy?
I mean, come on man, you're better than that. Pero wala, I mean,
baka trip niya.
Oo, trip niya.
Mas maraming FPS.
Oo, kasi less effects.
Dagdag 5 FPS para dun sa 995 niya.
Oo, pero yun nga ng Jeng. Andun lang sa likod mga kaibigan. Oh no, ito na nga talaga pwede natin makita kayo ng pagbago ng PRX dito. Pero kung napapansin sa mga tayo sa mga Forsaken with another one right now, si Lexi. Ang mag-isa na din talaga. Pero nga ng Lexi, kills one. Forsaken, dashing in. Forsaken, front talaga. Pero Lexi with a flick.
Your duty is not over. Switching sides. Match point. Elemental. Spike planted.
This is tricky, Vil.
Oo.
Kasi ang galing ng Bleed sa attacking. Pero PaperX din magaling sa attacking.
Lahat sila magaling talaga sa attacking defending. I mean, hindi naman magiging ganito eh. Kung magaling sila sa lahat, sa totoo lang eh. Dapat
True.
game
Hindi sila abot dito. Totoo.
Dapat game 2 na tayo. Yun.
Kanina pa dapat game Bleed kasi.
Oo. Bleed kasi nag-choke. 2-10 sila, no? Tama ba?
2-10. Ang ganda na ng scoreline eh. Tatlo na lang oh.
2-10. I mean, wait pa.
2-10 tas nakadalawa lang.
Mainit. Gusto ko to. Napakagandang laban mga kaibigan. Pero ito na yung mga players natin yung talagang babawi. Magkakaroon sila ng matinding reset dito. PRX. Alam ng PRX na malakas sila sa attacking. Umabot ang ganito yung score nila dahil malakas sila sa attacking. Pero ngayon, babawiin na nila ulit yung score na to.
Paano to do? Hard stack sa A, i-Bleed Esports. Pupush sila, kumukuha sila ng info pero wala silang mahahanap. Si Forsaken already inside B, nagpaparamdam lang ng onte. Maxi has to put a stop to this potentially. Pero it's all just a debate. It is all just a debate kasi yung PaperX nasa A at yung Bleed nasa mid na.
Maxi.
Yan, nag-iingay na. Lahat pumunta!
Narinig na Forsaken na sa may BLD ngayon pero yung it na ka, isa pa nga siya. Nasa B ba? Pero yung alam mo ka mag-A sila. Debated! Jing. Popping off. Siya lang yung player na kalahating mukha, kalahating monitor. Pero si Mindbreak mga kaibigan, ang galit na galit sa sahig niya. Pero Bengkai, eto na, kina-cut off na yung mga players ng BLD man. Hindi to ine-expect ng BLD siguro. Pero malay nyo, ine-expect yun. Pero kailangan nila pumunta sa may likod. Kailangan na suyo sa likod. Pero hindi na gagawin to ni ayaw na niya mag-commit dito if ever. Pero pushing ito, 3 versus 4. Jing! We're gonna go down, pero it's all up to Pit. The pride of Sweden, mga kaibigan.
You want to play?
We're gonna fall down into the hands of Brimstone. Yung finisher.
Overtime.
Second overtime. Time check, 5:02. Map 1.
Yeah.
Okay
lang mag-overtime sa nato lang. Basta 2-0.
Oo.
Okay lang. Gucci. And we're not yet done. Just we want more. Is this gonna be the longest overtime sa Valorant, mga kaibigan? Ito na ba yun?
Here.
Hindi na alam.
To be honest, we're actually rooting forward dun sa hindi pumili ng mapa na to eh. Kasi at least next map, mapa nila, di ba?
Oo.
So, walang momentum yung kalaban. Oh, di ba? Kasi ang haba, tapos ang haba nila, pero hindi naman ito yung mapang pinili nyo. Sakit nun, men. Pero minding na kayo sa outside, nagawin na second one, just ko po, dinaanan talaga yung snake bite. Pero si Lexi and Maxi popping off with a careless weapon and Jing. Trying to hold off these players. Hindi naman makapasok dito, pero kala Maxi and Lenny, nagawin na dito, 2v2. Pero pang operator rin sa 4-2, pero kala Mega skills one Jing. With a big 2K.
Oh, there's a difference.
Ito na.
Switching
ERX.
Match point.
Start. One more win. Alam ng Paper Rex na malakas sila sa attacking. Pero magagawa ba nila ulit yun ngayon? Sila ba ang mananalo dito?
Men, after the second OT, medyo nawalan na ng stats yung bleed going into this. Nakuha na Paper Rex yung momentum, getting that defending side. And yung Paper Rex sa sobrang tagal na naglaro sa Icebox, ang dami nilang mga stats na na-formulate. Pero yung bleed, gusto nila mag-time out. Chill lang muna tayo dyan, my friend.
Dito ayun sa side ng Bleed Esports, mga kaibigan. This is actually the best thing that they need to do. Time out. I mean, they need to rethink. And they need to construct everything what's in their minds right now. Na kailangan yung gagawin nila dito is actually really flawless. Because, at the end of the day, dito natalo ang Bleed sa ginagawa ng PaperX sa attacking. Pwedeng palitan ng PaperX yung ginagawa nila. Or it's just the same thing all over again. Siguro meron silang pocket strat dito ngayon sa round na to. Or probably 2-3 lang nila yung ginagawa nila kanina. Because at the end of the day, don't fix what's not broken. Pero pwede mong baguhin. Ay.
Pwede. Ano ba yung magagawa ng Bleed Esports dito para ma-overtake nila yung Paper Rex? Hindi naman ma-overtake, pero para paano nila makukuha yung atake ng Paper Rex. Kay Maxi, on this force bot operator.
Alam nila na walang
info.
Alam nila na walang smoke ngayon si Maxi. Wala siyang Q at wala siyang C. It's just that Viper, pero nga alam, Pit, rendezvous onto that side, pero malapit pa rin yan eh. Hindi naman malayo yung pinagdipatan niya.
Oh no, Jing, ito na.
This is bad for Bleed, man. This is bad! Oh, Diyos ko! Binito na Slorb! Binito na Slorb na syempre pampabagal ng fire rate pero wala for second. Hindi, joke lang, hindi nangyayari yun. Ganun. Oh my God, it's over. HyperX, mga kaibigan. Babalik ba sila sa Masters? Yun ang tanong. Maglalakad ba si Benkay?
Sinisigawan na, sinagawan naman ni
yung ceiling.
Men, si Forsaken. Sinigawan naman niya yung...
Ba't may butike?
Ba't may ipis din sa gilid?
Pati di pa minamasilya to.
Sinigawan din niya yung pader niya kanina eh. Oh, sorry na, sumisigaw ako. Sigaw niya sa mga kapitbahay niya.
Ito si Mindfreak, kailangan mag-isip-isip na kasi may problema ata yan sa bahay niya.
Kailangan na magpaayos. Pero speaking of magpaayos, hindi kailangan magpaayos ng PPGL dito na huli na nila kung paano maglaro yung Bleed in this matchup and yung Bleed Esports as much as they wanted to. They dropped a 10-2 lead. They dropped it. And they just let it go. Hindi na hinabol. No more hustle. Force the second OT pero PPGL at the end of the day, man, Forsaken, Jing, Mindfreak, and Dabay, and Benkay.
PPGL is still PPGL. Ito pa rin talaga isa sa pinakamalakas sa buong region natin.
True.
And with the addition of Jing, man, mas na-amplify pa yung lakas nila.
They
Sino ba
are
yung isa nila?
hungry.
Nung wala si Jing, wait lang
Ha?
Nung wala sila, si check ko kung sino tong dati. Nung wala si Jing.
Sige,
yung pinalitan niya Nomad. Sige, ikaw lang muna. Check.
Makikita na ba ako?
Shiba. Oo, si Shiba. Ito si Shiba kasi back then. Sinasabihan natin to na wala siyang abag. Si Shiba. Pero Diyos ko po, ang laki. Lakas na nun, eh. Nung LCQ? Ay, LCQ. Hindi LCQ. Oo, LCQ. Ay, tama ba? Oo, tama, LCQ. LCQ. Kasi hindi naman nag-champion sa PPGL so sumapupunta sa LCQ, di ba? Tama, di ba?
Oo. Pero men, ang init din ang pinakita ng Bleed Esports, all things considered. Pero yun, definitely not online sa laro natin.
Ang LCQ, may no? Ang LCQ lahat ng regions, no? Tama ba?
Oo, lahat.
Tama-sama, no? LCQ per region or LCQ
per
region? Oo.
Kaya nga last year yung Oceania, ang sad kasi biglang hindi sila pinayagan pumunta sa NALCQ. Kasi hindi pa sila kasali sa Asia Pacific last year. Ngayon lang sila nakasama. And everyone else, may Asia Pacific. Walang yung South Asia sumama sa Asia Pacific. Tapos biglang EU, EMEA, South America, NA, Latam. Yun. Pero, yung mga tropa natin galing EMEA.
Lakas si Jing, man. I mean, one of the best players talaga na panood ko and talagang every time na naglalaro si Jing, man, siguro mga more than 50% of the game. Siya yung top. Jing pare.
Somebody that we have to look out for. Nakita na natin kung gaano ka-explosive yung laruan ni Jing on Icebox and it's all the same here. Laro. Definitely somebody na Sage players would look up to. Tamang-tama yung mga tinuro ko sa kanya nagagawa na niya. And ang dami nila problema sa bahay.
May agyo dito!
Nasaan yung kisame ko?
May agyo, pre! Lilinisin ko to! But yeah, we've seen already game number 1. Nanalo ang PRX sa mapang pinili ngayon ng Bleed. Parang, ewan ko ba sa Bleed, pinili ng Icebox. Like, hello, napanood niyo ba? Yung 5-man ace. 5-man ang ace pa. Yung ace yung ginawa ni Jing dito na naka-thrifty sila. Dun sabi na mag-isa lang siya. Hindi na pinasali yung mga kakampi niya. Tapos nanalo pa sila. Hindi pa sila nanonood. Pero yun nga. Game number 2 mga kaibigan is on its way. And syempre, it's gonna have a very short break. Once again, ako nga pala si Phil. Sama nga pala si Panginoo. And see ya.
Rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil. I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out, and I know I don't make sense, but no one's there when you call like you're trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever met. It's time that you face it. So tell me,
why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah. The rise before the fall, the glide before the rule, the eyes that saw the soul, the cheer before the goal. I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I sky gaze over my taste. Like Peter, this is my space. I'm spacey, I'm crazy over breakbeats. Space gazing in my safe haven. I make statements that embrace waking. Awaken, I'm woke, taking the road.
Hindi kasi sabi guys, tumatawa kami kasi sabi ni Vil, akin na daw lahat. Pero, syempre, nasa PaperX na ang lahat ng momentum going into this fight. Game number 2 here in this best of 3 between PaperX and Bleed Esports is real. Ako si Nomad, kasama ko si Vil at napaka-strong ng pinakita ng PaperX. Kasing strong ng Fiber Strong, Family Strong with the new G-Fiber only 2,099 ng Globe at home. Game with speeds of up to 150 Mbps, mabilis na unlimited internet pa. To learn more, go to shop.globe.com.ph/broadband. At masa-slash ba ng Bleed yung PaperX?
We're gonna see that later on dito sa ating game number 2 mga kaibigan. Once again, next map, it's gonna be split. It's gonna be split! So, from a large map, pupunta naman sila ngayon dito sa much smaller map mga kaibigan. Pero ito ang pumili ng split, syempre PaperX. Makikita natin ngayon if nakuha ba talaga ng PaperX yung momentum nila dito sa Bleed. Kung na-dishearten ba sila. Pero syempre, hindi naman sila magiging yan agad. It's all about the mental fortitude of a player. Para syempre talagang mabawi nila lahat ng nawala sa kanila. And syempre, itong after that game, tinanggap na nila, men. It is what it is. And ngayon, complete reset.
Paano yung reset? Paano yung reset?
Complete reset, pare. Yun yan.
Sana mag-agent select na tayo.
Oh,
pero
nahihiya na ako.
Bigla ka kasi naging Doctor Strange eh.
Umaga na ganun. Doctor Strange. Si Doctor Estranghero.
Doctor Estranghero.
Wala na ba?
Pero
aantayin pa daw namin.
Sabi ni Direk, sorry guys, itayin na natin. Also guys, mayroon ng bagong live yung PPGL. Lumipat na kayo doon sa mga nanonood sa Facebook, sa Twitch, sa YouTube. Mapirme lang kayo. Diyan lang kayo. Hindi naman magbabago yung link. Pero, magbabago ba? Ano yan?
Pirme. Kalma.
Kalma sa mas stop!
Grabe yung kulay natin eh. Sa'yo blue, sa akin purple.
Actually, pwede ko palitan eh. Pero...
palitan natin yung kulay, man. Ano gusto mong kulay na sa akin, pare?
Anong kulay ba pwede ng ilaw? Going red para esports.
Sige. Ako mag-blue ako.
Yan. Pero mukhang orange.
Ito.
Palit na lang tayo. Ikaw na lang red, ako mag-blue.
Ayan!
Ikaw na lang red, ako mag-blue.
Ako yung red.
Mukha lang nagsa-sunset eh.
Sige.
Dali. Red. Sana. Red, sana. Direct. Sana.
Teka.
Wala pa.
Sige, red.
Saan yung red?
Wait lang.
Ba't hindi mo mahanap yung red?
Hindi, teka. Red ba to?
Ayan. Yan yung red. O yun, naging red ulit yung sa akin. May ano kasi, voice activated kasi itong ilaw ko eh. Blue. Red.
Grabe. Ganun pala. Gusto mo ako naman?
Ikaw naman. Sige, ikaw naman. Sige.
Hindi, ano to eh, kay Siri. Kay Siri to. Connected kay Siri sa akin.
Sige, paano nga.
And then yung yung controller ko.
Ito, inisip ko lang na mag-blue. Nag-blue siya bigla.
Iba. Lakas.
Ako yung totoong Doctor Strange kasi ang weird ko.
Public na ulit sa purple. Grabe naman talaga, usapang ilaw eh. Siyempre, dapat, di ba? Kasi, inspired to ng tawag dito, ng glitch pop.
Pre, alam mo ba? Ang lamig kanina sa icebox eh, kaya medyo Christmas season pa rin yung nafe-feel ng mga tao eh. Medyo festive. Baka maging Pasko. Sana maging Christmas. Christmas caroling mode. Yan. Pasko tayo.
Wait lang. Papakita ko na yung mga ilaw ko Wait lang. Gusto mo ba mag-flex ako?
Wait. Gusto mo ba hindi ako mag-flex? Tingnan mo yung ilaw ko.
Wait lang. Mag-flex lang ako dito, guys. Ayan. Sa taas. Flex ko lang. Ayan.
Hindi ikaw na naka-nano-leaf. Hindi ikaw na naka-nano-leaf. Ikaw na may pera. 20 meters for 500 to eh.
Meron akong ganun dati. Yung ilaw ko back din eh. Super solid. Pero I mean, syempre, alam mo ba, na syempre, internet, gamit dito, internet, diba? Kaya syempre, mas sobrang responsive niya. Kasi syempre, ang gamit natin, syempre, globe.
Ay, oo.
150 Mbps, man. The 150 Mbps, like, dami mo nang pwedeng gawin dun, pare. Talagang,
tas gigabit pa yung router mo?
Syempre. Ayun nga pala mga kaibigan, don't forget to upgrade your routers if ever. Baka, yun. Stuff. Para syempre, ma-enjoy nyo yung talagang, yung connectivity. Talaga na, super solid. Pero yan naman, I mean, pagkatapos nating mag-flexa ng ilaw, I mean, at least talagang nakita natin dito yung games talaga natin na dito sa side ng Paper X tsaka ng Bleed so far, they're really popping off. And for the side of Paper X, talagang nakita natin yung yung pag-shine na naman ni Jeng. I mean, Jeng as a player, man, really outstanding. Really solid player.
Ano yung outstanding?
I have no idea. I just made that up.
yung outstanding kasi ito. Wala ako sa frame, kaya outstanding.
Okay, alright.
Gets? Ganun yung outstanding.
Okay. Alam mo ba yung mga Vietnamese casters? Nakita ko ano sila. Parang meron sila mga filter sa cameras nila.
May filters sila? We?
Oh, yeah, dude. Like, meron mga heart dito. Legit na. I saw that, dude. I saw that.
Direct, pwede ba namin gawin yung bukas?
Oh, di ko gagawin yun, man. Grand finals ako. Pwede kong gawin yun eh. Actually, pwede ka maging aso ngayon eh. Pero, ayaw gawin. Baka pagalitan na ako. Baka pagalitan na ako ni ano eh.
Medyo napapatagal lang sa agent select. PPGL, kung nakikita niyo, welcome to the podcast. Bagong episode ng PPGL cooldown.
Watch party nga. Actually, the watch party of of PPGL. Pero, to be honest, nalungkot ako sa laban kahapon, man. I mean, nagtuwan no? Naka-comeback yung yung SB sa game number 2. Pero sa game number 3, sayang pare.
Sayang lang talaga. Yung sa 2-1 okay na sana eh. Feel na ng South Built yung laro nila ng Haven eh.
Oo. I mean, they're gonna be really that tawag doon? That really strong lang din talaga pag nakuha nila yung yung mapa na sobrang comfortable sila. Yun naman talaga, if ever you're really that comfortable in the map that you picked, you're gonna do good. Dito naman sa first game natin so far, Bleed is really comfortable dun sa first half. Pero, ang nasa isip ng PRX ngayon, sige pre, ibigay na natin sa akin to first half. Ilabas natin lahat ng kakayanan dito sa first half, then bawi na lang tayo sa second half. And that is the thing that they did. PRX knows na they're comfortable dun sa mapa na yun.
Yeah, and if ever yung Paper Rex yung mapupunta sa Masters, kung yung teams hindi sila nag-research at hinayaan nila makuha nila yung icebox, man, that's a completely one-sided affair, definitely going to the side of Paper Rex. I mean, unless, yung mga teams na mga tapat nila mga teams na kaya rin mag-icebox na makikita naman natin slowly kasi habang nagkukwentuhan tayo at nagaganap yung Asia Pacific Challengers, nangyayari din yung sa Japan, all over the world, it's happening. Tapos balita ko may na 13-0 na isang team sa EMEA, nalimutan ko sino yun. So,
yeah.
May dumagdag na sa G2 kaya umalis si Pith.
Oo. Nangyari talaga yun dito sa mga players natin so far. Pero at least, diba, nagkaroon talaga sila ng konting bawi na rin talaga kahit papano. Lalo dun sa mga ibang region. Sarap panoorin ng ibang region sa totoo lang eh. Tipong, bakit Phil, ba't ka talagang sobrang fan nun? Kasi nga, yun yung mga potential na makakalaban ng mga teams natin dito eh. I mean, yes, laglag na mga Pinoy, pero itong mga players, itong mga teams na nandito mga kaibigan, this is gonna be the representative of our whole region. These people, these two teams na kasali dito, ito yung mga players na i-representa ang buong Asia Pacific region papunta doon sa Worlds sa Valorant Champions. So, I'm actually rooting forward talaga kung ano eh. Kasi to be honest, if ever PaperX would go there, I'm happy already. If ever that Bleed will go there, I'm happy. Searcha as well. Diba?
Kahit sino?
Tingnan natin kung makakayanan ba ng Boom though.
Okay, big factor yun. Kasi yung Boom, all things considered, they're going into this, sinasabi ng ibang tao sa panel na yun yung number 1 pick nila going into this. Lately, yung performance ng Boom shaky, pero bumabawi naman sila kahit papano. And the rematch between Searcha and Boom Esports, dun magkakaalaman ko if Boom has what it takes. Kasi I feel like kung yung Boom, nakatapat nila either PaperX or Bleed, may hirapan sila. Pero may chance makapasok yung Boom. May chance.
Yeah.
Sino po naglalaban ngayon? Searcha. Paper X saka Bleed pa rin. Map 2 pa lang. Hintay lang namin yung agent select. Nagpa-podcast na muna kami saglit dito ni Bill.
Yeah, tamang usapan lang naman. I mean, it's fine if ever we're gonna talk about stuff. Para syempre magkaroon tayo ng idea ng nangyayari sa buong VCT APAC dito. Pero yun nga, I mean, all things considered, I mean, everyone's doing great. Nakita natin yung ups and downs ng ibang teams. Nakita natin yung the rise and fall nila. So, nakita rin natin yung mga comeback ng mga players na to. And syempre, ang sa totoo lang, ang pinaka magandang storya so far na nakita natin dito sa buong VCT APAC, Bleed Esports, mga kaibigan. Boom Esports. Why? Natalo ang Boom Esports sa Search. They've won 2 of their matches dito sa lower bracket, and ngayon, it's gonna be Sersha and Boom Esports again. The last time na nakita sila is actually 2-0 in favor of Sersha Esports. So ngayon, if mamaya sa laban nila, magkakaroon na ba ng bawi ang Boom o wala?
Pero kung sino man yung manalo dito sa buong Asia Pacific Challengers, mga kalaban nila, Fun Plus Phoenix, Fnatic, G2, at Optic. Unti-unti na nafe-fill yung slots dito para sa Masters. And the pressure is definitely on the Paper X. Gusto nila ma-represent ulit yung laban. Pero one map at a time muna, Paper X. Mind Freak on the Omen. As Brimstone naman sa side ng Bleed. Difference in controllers, pero may difference ba in playstyle? Vil, ano to?
Yeah. Next question sa mga kalaban natin, sa laban natin ngayon. Kung sino na ba ang talagang makakabawi dito, sino talagang mananalo, sino ang mananaig, mga kaibigan. And syempre, makakayanan pa ito ng Bleed Esports if ever. Just smallest map dito sa mundo ng Valorant. And are we gonna see a race? Yes. One race dito sa side ng Paper X, and talaga mag-i-enjoy sila dito. Double duelist setup. Pwede silang itong si Jet tsaka si Raze, hindi sila pwede magsama, kailangan nila maghiwalay. Pwedeng isang mid, pwedeng isang B or A, something like that. Pero if ever pinagsama mo tong dalawa sa isa, magkaanuhan sila eh. Tawag doon?
Mag-ano, Bill?
Sorry, natawa ako, may nakita ako. Pero nga, bawal talaga sila magsama dito. Kailangan isa lang talaga yung papasok. Then, yung isang entry galing sa ibang place.
Two-prong attack?
I mean, napakalakas na ng entry nila, men, promise. Pwede kasi ng dalawang pumasok eh. Pero syempre, just to maximize everything, naghihiwalay sila. Pero at least meron silang variation though. Diba? Sinong unang papasok? Pwedeng Jet, pwedeng Raze, papalit-palit. Diba?
Yes.
And syempre, before they're gonna go in, uunahan muna yan ng pinchels tsaka syempre Roomba.
Pero ito, Vil, may tanong ako.
No.
Omen, di wag. Ayaw mo eh.
Ano?
Omen versus Brim on split. Sino mas pipiliin mo?
Omen versus Brim. Ganito kasi yan. Si Brimstone talaga si Brimstone kasi, yes, sobrang solid kasi talaga ng ano niya eh. Mahirap ding sabihin kasi if ever you want that total hold of a site, you're gonna pick Brimstone. Why? Molly, pre-smoke na sobrang tagal. If ever you are playing Omen, pwede pang mas maging aggressive yung ano mo dito, yung galaw mo dito. Why? Because of the paranoia. Because of the unleashed smokes na pwede mong iba to. Yes, may cooldown pero but still. Meron siyang shrouded step for you to be really aggressive talaga. Mahirap pa rin sabihin eh. Depende rin talaga yun sa playstyle ng team. Ever kalma kayo, if ever super safe nyo, maging Brimstone kayo. Kasi at least diba, mahuhold nyo yung site na kahit siya lang mag-isa. Or Or kahit dalawa lang kayo.
I mean, think about it this way. Yung sa side ng Paper Rex, double duelist na sila, double mobile duelist na kayang pumunta sa heights na meron yung split. At the same time, they have an omen. So, in all situations on the attacking side, yung Paper Rex, lahat ng angulo na pwede nilang puntahan ay mapupuntahan nila. Kung si Jing marunong siya mag-grim walls, sige.
Yeah.
Dagdag elevation yun. Tapos si Cypher nasa sahig lang.
Pero ito. We're gonna get to see dito ngayon sa side ng split mga kaibigan. Kasi, I mean, ito, balikan ko rin sinasabi mo. Mapa-attacker or ano, mapa-attacker, defender, ang Omen, andyan pa talagang para maging sobrang aggressive ka. Because of the paranoia. Pero ngayon, mga kaibigan, medyo mainit. Oh no, ito. Yung sinasabi ko, you know. Talagang maganda yung position ngayon ni mga players ngayon.
Avengers.
Ang papers.
Assemble!
Meron tayo sa milig pero ang there you are with the PK. Pero another one right now.
One enemy remaining.
There Lex super low in HP. But there's actually a really fast hit. To the side ng Bleed, pushing it to a 5v1. Lahat low. Benkay, anong gagawin mo dyan, my god?
I have retrieved the spike.
Magagawa ni Benkay. It's a 1v5. Wala. Sa kanya yung spike at the very least. Pero nauubos ka agad. Off of the wall na binato ni Lexi. Avengers sila pero hindi sila nakakuha ng pick-offs. And that is Darion. Getting that 3K to start of the round. Taking down Benkay.
Yeah. Pero yun na naman ngayon sa Paper Rex mga kaibigan. And tingnan natin kung talaga makakakuha pa sila dito. Well, this map they pick though. So, syempre, if ever gonna pick a map, all you need to do is syempre win it. Pero yun nga lang, medyo hindi rin talaga ina-expect ng Paper Rex yun. Kasi they really tried to be really that aggressive. Pero yung the only blind lang din talaga yun sa Paper Rex is mahal pa. Which is yung kay Mind Freak. I mean, yes, sobrang solid ng entry nila because of Forsaken and because of Jing. Pero yun nga lang, in terms of blind, ano yan, 400 yan, napakalaki yan. Pero nga lang mga kaibigan, Lexi is the side already, pero nga lang Benkay, and together with the other players of Bleed, trying to stop the possible win of Paper Rex right now. Pero importante na plato nila yung spike. Maxi, with that molly on hand, regalo siya dito. Pero yun nga, at least nakapatid na siya isa. Pero siya marami dun if pero nga lang Maxi and Les, we're gonna finish it off already. Really easy take. Sa side ng Bleed, well, they got that Spectres anyway. I mean, they have the momentum, they have the advantage. So there's no way na talaga na makukuha nila. Pero at least sa Paper Rex, at least na rin sila ng plus 300 credits na rin talaga. Para syempre, magkaroon pa sila ng more money sa mga next na susunod na round. Sino talaga, okay lang kung matalo ka, basta napaplant mo yung spike. Yun yung pinaka-importante dun, men. Kailangan mo plant yung spike, kahit matalo ka, kahit 1v4 or anything like that, basta ma-plant mo yung spike, all good. Pag na-plant mo yung spike, may pera ka. Yan ang tandaan mo. Pero dito naman ngayon sa game natin ngayon, it's just yung mga dalawang jet, yung dalawang jet natin getting that operator already. Pero BLD, napapansin nyo, medyo lamang pa rin ng Paper X dito mga kaibigan because of the firepower that they got. They have all the Vandals on hand. And actually, nagulat na ako kasi if ever you are attacking, syempre, it's fine you're not gonna pick the operator. It's fine that you're just gonna use that Vandal instead for you to be really aggressive, for you to entry na talagang sobrang sulit. Mind Freak mga kaibigan with that smoke. Smoking out yung entry, yung garage ng B, and the thing that they're gonna do is just mid-control na rin talaga. Pith, however, medyo malayo yung kanyang camera dito, papuntang A yan. Pero sino ba ang sisilip? Pwedeng sumilip dito si Benkay, pero they know that they're gonna go here and beat. Nakita ni Lenny napapasok yung mga players dito ng Paper X because of the paranoia that Mind Freak did. Molly, this is not the possible reposition of Paper X right now, pero nga lang Darion, Becca is out of trouble right now. Kailangan nila ng cyber cage lang din talaga, and they know it na meron tayo may screens. RVT on this game right now, Maxi will be down as well, no more controllers, but still they have all the flashes that Lenny got. Darren as well, aftershock for these players though. Tingnan natin kung makakakuha pa siya mga 12 seconds in.
10 seconds
stars
left.
for Lenny right now.
Enemy remaining.
It's just Divide with a perfect angle, perfect position to be able to take down Lenny. Darion, 3v1. They don't want to be cocky, man. Ayaw nilang i-pick si Darion dito. Kasi walang pera ang side ng Paper X. Kailangan nilang gawin is get that operator dito kay Forsaken. Nasa kanila, pwede nilang kunin. Pero mukhang hindi na dito naman.
Oh, man. I think that's the plan. Pero finally, at least Paper X, they have that round in for themselves. Mapik na ng Paper X, defender-sided pa naman yung split, yun sana yung nanais nila, pero they're taking they're making the most of it, at least for this gun round, na mas makukuha yung operator, and that's that bleed. Pwede na makipagsabayan sa Paper X ngayon.
Yeah.
And it's scary kasi Darian with the operator, he's been on point for the past games.
Pero ang gagawin dito ng ang gagawin dito ng Paper X, i-contest nila yung operator dito.
10 seconds left.
It's okay. I mean, it's really up to you if ever you want to do that. Pero, tignan natin kung sila may baboy dito. If ever matalo ang bleed, si Darion may pera, pero yung kakampi niya wala. Well, of course, nag-save siya kanina. Pero in terms of KDA, si Darion, 4-0-0. Hindi pa namamatay kahit isa. Trying to anchor yung buong BLD just to push it in game number 3. What game number 3 natin?
Haven.
Yeah, Haven pa. Malaking mapa.
At 50-50 pa yun.
Oo. Di mo pa alam kung sinong mananalo doon, men.
Oh, si... Ay, di. Joke lang, Breeze.
Oh,
malaking mapa, Forsaken.
Oh, they're gonna love that for sure. Pero 4v4 on this game right now. Lexi kills one. Forsaken another one right now. Pero si Lexi maganda position dito. Tamang wall lang din talaga. Trying to get that verticality to get that high ground advantage. Manatamaan siya dito. Oh my God! Got no idea! Diyos ko po!
Ang unang saksak.
Just Tondo Things, mga kaibigan. Nasaksak pa talikod. Lenny with that swing. But Bengay will gonna get that kill. 2-2. Yun namang bangkay.
Breach. Napeke. Ang unang saksak sa Asia Pacific Challengers. Forsaken, nag-iinit na makina. Ay, napatalbog.
3.
Napatalbog pala si D4 and D41.
Hold those angles.
Pero good sign talaga. Natamaan si Lexi ng I mean, di ko alam kung tinamaan siya ng kalampag ng papal, pero nalikuran siya eh. Sounds so bad. Pero I mean, back then. Pero dito naman ngayon, Jing. Pushing in already, pero yung isang tao sa heaven, talaga sinasabi ko, hindi sila pwede magsabay na sa isang site lang. Kailangan meron tao dito sa may taas, pero nga Forsaken with that quick kill, pero Diyos ko po, nasa likod yung mga players ngayon ng mga kaibigan, pero nga Jing pushing already. Pero Lexi, take down one. It's all up to Pit and Lenny. Oh, Pit with a big 2K. Give me a corpse. 2v1. Op is drop and they need to get that operator.
Batted out. Wala rin siya nakuha information off of that, but the Vice spots him out. 2-3 Paper X. Finally getting that lead, pero gano'ng katagal bago makahabol yung bleed. Baril na naman sila. Pero medyo expensive. Medyo lang naman. Side ng Paper Rex game. Fifth. Very strong. Kalmado lang ang Swedish meatball. Operators on the hand Forsaken once again. So Darion.
Here.
Definitely gonna be expecting them to play it slow. Just a little bit. Ay, ano yung Paper Rex may variation. May variety yung plays nila.
Yeah. You know what talaga eh, yung tipong if ever you're gonna play the tournament like this, kailangan yung mga ginagawa nyo hindi generic. Kailangan hindi ginagawa nyo pare-pareho lang. Isipin nyo, pupunta kayo sa Champions, tapos puro push B, push A lang alam nyo.
I mean, sometimes it works. Sometimes.
Oh yeah, sometimes.
Mga 2 rounds lang.
Oo, okay na. Pero yun, ang ganda ng ginawa nila doon, men.
Sayang lang.
Ang ganda ng ginawa nila doon. Jump kick. Si Benkay, tapos tutok na Forsaken sa kabila. Ganda nun. Sabay na sabay pa eh, no?
Oo.
Solid, pare. Solid.
Hindi lang solid kasi hindi nila na-follow through. Pero si Darion medyo nasa alanganin. Jing, katabi lang niya.
Wala siyang men. Wala siyang utilities dito. Pero Forsaken up, nakaisa pa nga, Maxi is now down. Ito na galit sa Forsaken pero Jing with another one. Pero nga mukhang sisilip ata yung isa. All the way from up top, Jing is low. Pero ito na ang showstopper!
Jing
will take down Lexi. Sinampal ng Vienna sausage. Pero Darion catches one with that operator. Okay, back out na lang sila. Pati si Lenny, walang bawas yung Aramon niya. Exit frags ang gusto niya.
Right,
alam ni Lenny, pero kukunin pa niya.
Yes.
Isa.
Ginawa na niya, takbo. And safe yung operator at least for the side of Bleed Esports. Pero mahirap ang kanilang ekonomiya. They have to buy around this at the same time. Pero Forsaken on that operator. Managing to get Maxi pero Jing plays on screen. That's what won them the round.
Pero ito. Nagwawala na mga players dito ng Paper Rex din talaga and they really want to push it on a 2-0. Well, they picked this map. And kung napapansin mo no? And SGMY, yung mga representatives nila talagang nasa taas. Diba? Sino ba yung representatives ng SGMY? We have Bleed, we have Paper Rex. Meron pa ba?
Oo, meron. Hindi, joke. Hindi tumagal yung no-namers. Sa playoffs, wala.
Silang dalawa lang, di ba?
No, group stages, no-namers.
Oh yeah, tatlo sila. Pero
no-namers lang.
Ano to? More than half. Malamang. Tatlo sila eh. So, 2.
Tatlo sila, so 2?
Here.
Tatlo sila, tapos dalawa yung nag-ano.
Oo. Pero men, on the opposite side, Indonesia and Thailand din naman. Pero the fact remains, Singapore and Malaysia, they've beaten Thailand actually in the upper bracket. Yung Indonesia nasa lower bracket lang sila. They're making their way downtown sa lower bracket finals. Mamaya makikita natin kung if it's another Malaysia, Singapore versus Thailand or if it's MYSG versus Indonesia. Mamaya pa yun kasi kailangan natin malaman kung sino yung unang team na makapasok dito. Hard stack sa A from Bleed. Paper Rex din naman pero they're not gonna be committing to it just yet.
Makikita natin yan dito mga kaibigan.
Idolo.
Mga idolo.
My eyeball. Darion. Na-eyeball niya si Forsaken.
Naka-eyeball na dito, Darren, nakaisa na. Pero Actually, that is a really good pick.
30 seconds left.
Na si Forsaken yung makuha niya dito. Para syempre, -1. Duel si Dead with another one right now. 3v4 Maxi. Magandang isipin mo, double up sila. Magandang thrift round doon ng bleed if ever. Pero ito nga, okay. Everyone is super low already. Clock is ticking. Oh no, bait and switch! Perfect! Perfect! Paranoia! Na ginawa ni Mind Freak up. Dalawang operator yan, men. Dalawang operator yan. Meron pa isa. Bam! What? Oh! Ano? Ano? Akala natin, Diyos ko po. 5-2.
Nag-right click siya, dalawang ba? Mama.
Diyos ko.
Paper Rex.
Popping off. My guy.
Definitely so. 3 around the lead. Paper Rex. Nabulag din si Davai but he doesn't care. Alam ko kung nasaan sila. Kailangan ko na lang rumat-rat. He didn't make the rat-rat.
Rumat-rat pare.
Sayang talaga yung isang bala hindi tumama. Oh, aggressive push from Bleed. Trying to switch things up. At least they went for the trade. It's a duelist for a Sentinel. Good trade for Bleed for now. But medyo na-slow down yung pace ng Paper Rex dahil dun.
For now?
For now.
Ito na. Still a 4v4 thing here dito sa game natin ngayon. Pero kung napapansin nyo, it's talagang on Paper Rex man, talagang pinitigil na talaga nandito yung possible rotation dito ng Bleed. Pero yun nga lang, oh no, narating na, pero Diyos ko po, nag-giyo pa.
One enemy remaining.
Mind Freak na another one. Darion, can you clutch this or not? Sure can.
Spike planted.
Makikita ba natin yung ginawa ng Bleed? Gagawin din ba ng Paper Rex sa kanila tapos makaka-comeback?
210?
What do you think?
Gusto ko makita 13 to eh.
Same.
Hindi rin nakaabang. Pag bumaba ka,
ay pats ka.
Ano mananalo yung glitch pop? Save eh. Oh! Hello! Tumitibag!
Hindi men. Hindi tibag ang tawag doon.
Squat?
No.
What?
Ano lang yun, ano na siya? Matigas na siya nagbuhod.
Forward!
Kailangan niya ng balat pare. Parang tumigas palalo yung tuhod as Forsaken goes in. Nadjabate na si Pence kasi kailangan niya lumingon pataas dahil kay Raze. Pero dahil doon, nasa site na sila. Lenny, sobrang low on HP. Will get the flash onto Jing. Namil is being controlled properly. Forsaken nandun na rin para makisama. Jing takes down Lenny as well as Lexi. Ngayon, si Maxi na natitira. Mind Freak. Wrap it up. 7-2. Paparinig ang 2-10.
7-2 it is na ginagawa din ng mga players natin ngayon. Pero makakayanan pa ba silang mas dumami pa ang kanilang mga scores dito. And I think na that's gonna happen na talagang sobrang magpa-pop off itong mga players natin ngayon. Kasi hindi naman sila magiging ganito kung talagang sobrang ano sila. Sobrang galit na sila sa mga kalaban nila eh. And hindi naman ngayon sa Paper Rex, talagang gusto talaga nilang tapusin na agad to. I mean, ito na ata siguro yung sinasabi ko kanina na natamaan ang Bleed mentally. Pero syempre, sana nag-uusap pa rin sila. Kasi, ito guys, listen. pag nagsimula yung mga kakampi nyo na hindi nagsasalita, yun na yung simula ng pagtatalo nyo. Pag hindi na nagko-call outs, it's over.
One enemy remaining.
May tilt na yun. Si Darion. Isa. Not feeling the tilt just yet. Still manages to make a kill. At least try to make it manageable. Himself already inside the site at alam na nila kung saan siya. Wala ka na ibang pwede mapuntahan. Isa pang cloud burst para na matago kung saan ka man. Man-debate lang siya pero na-right click agad siya ni Forsaken. 2-8 at nagsaswats din si Forsaken. Nagpapatigas din ng tuhod. 2-8. Ang mahal.
One enemy remaining.
Yung mga kaganapan.
Napakabilis yung movement. I mean, ang ginagawa nila dito, it's just yung ano, man, yung sobrang aggressiveness nila. Itutuloy at itutuloy lang din talaga nito. Para lang syempre mas mahirapan pa yung mga kalaban nila sa mga susunod pang mga rounds. You need to overwhelm your enemies lang din talaga na sunod na tuloy-tuloy. And doon sa ating last game, doon sa basta yun, naglagan ito eh. Ito kasi hindi ito naglagan eh. Pero yung next game natin naglagan na. Cirque shot tsaka ay hindi pa pala yun. Ano isa ni
Cirque shot boom.
Cirque shot boom. Ayun naglagan yun.
Here.
Pero nagkita na sila dati, 2-0 nga yung score eh. Ano ba yung score? Score dun sa bind 13-5 tapos 14-12 yung pangalawa. Ano?
Here.
Sa fracture, mainit ang boom. Pero ito na. Alam pag nampapag dito sa Imami, the Viper is gonna get one. Next is now down pero si Benkai try. Oh my God! Diyos ko po, kitang-kita yung mga ulo! Pero meron pa isa! Oh! Sasaksakin pa! Ine-enjoy na lang sobrang ine-enjoy na lang, men. Halatang sobrang ine-enjoy na lang nila.
It's a ranked game for Paper Rex. Tama nga yung sinabi mo, paring Dil.
Yeah.
Mentally, nasira na yung bleed. 2-10 kanina yung scoreline sa Icebox. Lamang na. Nawala pa sa kamay nila yung pagkapanalo. At nararamdaman nila ang pressure ngayon definitely. Pero si Maxi, ako na isa, the buy will take down Darion. Before. It's a 2v3 now. Medyo napadali yung buhay ng bleed. 9-3 over the horizon. Potentially kasi yung Swedish meatballs. IKEA is waving.
Yan ang gusto ko matikman.
Masarap siya.
Talaga.
Pag natapos yung series bukas, baka nga pumunta pa ako.
Diba?
Thank you, Phil.
2v2 onto this game right now, Maxi. Take down one. Forsaken mga kaibigan. Pero it's just Davai knows exactly kung nasa ba si Benkai para lang syempre mabuhay nito. Pushing ito a 3v1 situation right now. Pit, mag-isa na lang din. Can he get that clutch? But Mindfreak says no. 2-10. Ginawa
Switching sides.
ng Paper Rex yung ginawa sa kanila kanina. Taken down.
No more.
May nagawa na naman si Bill. Nagulat ako.
No, ba't tumigil ka?
Nagulat lang naman ako. Yung sabi ko lang naman. It was surprising. I did not expect it. Pero hindi rin na-expect ng Bleed na ganito yung scoreline, pre. 2-10. Not the scoreline that you want.
Yeah, not the scoreline that you were expecting. Dito sa teams na to. Pero it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Hindi pa naman tapos. Mali mo makapag-comeback pa naman. Mali mo.
Icebox is waving.
Dili pa tapos, Lods. Dili pa tapos.
Dili pa tapos, man.
Oo. Mali mo makabawi. At yun talaga ang pinagusto nilang gawin. Talagang bumawi.
Pero makakabawi ba? Kaya ba nila makabawi?
Kaya. Bakit hindi?
I mean, all things considered, pwede pa naman sa lower bracket yung Bleed. They can have a shot against either Cercia or Boom Esports.
Ganun sila bumawi kahit anong gawin nila dito, pero yun nga lang. After that first half, mga kaibigan, it's game again. It's on. For the second half, Darion maganda yung ginawa ng tripwire dito ni Benkay, pero nga, oh my god, Benkay! Through the smoke! How? How, Benkay? How? Si Forsaken naka-shorty pa. Oh my god, this is over. This
definitely over.
This is over.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
For the most part, this is match point. Walang kapera-pera yung Bleed Esports on this round. If they decide to go for a force buy, that's it. But they do go for force buy. Spectres and Stingers. And you see Forsaken already down to 6 HP after that aggressive push ng Bleed. Mukhang gusto nilang mag all or nothing. Blitzkrieg ang nais nilang gawin. And the Vi will get a double kill. Lenny and Lexi.
Pero it's not yet over till it's over. 2v3. Lamang ngayon ng lamang ngayon ng ang Bleed. Meron silang armors dito, pero nga lang Lexi will take down one. It's all up to Benkay. Benkay is going to clutch. Sobra. Pero sabi na Derry, anong clutch build? Pero sabi mo.
Wala, man.
Huwag ako.
Ano to, Bleed? Sige, that force buy, it worked out for them. The Paper Rex, money is stacked triple shorty like a melody in their hands. Darion already making his way inside the site. May Spectre siyang hawak. And he will get the kill on the Benkay. Now Paper Rex. Now Please, wala silang gamit-gamit. Bodies are falling down. Hindi ko alam kung ilan titira. It's a 3v4v1. Liz.
And Darion. And the squad dito ngayon sa round na to. Napakabilis na pwede mangyari dito. Sobrang bilis, man. Wala na talagang I mean, kailangan nila sobrang magtipid, man. I mean, sobrang kalaban nila ngayon talagang ekonomiya eh. Wala silang choice.
Much like everybody.
Yeah. Tipid-tipid lang din talaga, pero ang importante ang Bleed, naka-vanta na naman sila ngayon. At kung napapansin nyo, dito naman sa PRX, it's just hopefully makakuha sila ng konting bawi lang din talaga kasi everything is actually really impactful na rin talaga. Pero nga lang, Cyber Cage, syempre para hindi pa makapalo si Terry dito sa loob ng site. But sila Davai and friends, pero sila mga balon dito. Forsaken with just that operator, though, jiggling another one right now. Pero 5v4, halos wala pang bawas ngayon ang Paper Rex, pero Darion!
Oh no!
We're gonna shut down Forsaken, wala na silang operator, pero yung all the swings, all the catches, all the falls!
Spike down,
All
B.
Bleed is kitang-kita natin. Jing being aggressive with a double shotgun. Ay, double shotgun. Double satchel. But Benkay, tinurbo. Dinutot yung control mga kaibigan. 500 cartridges per second. Ulan na left right siya eh, no? Pugak na siya eh.
Foolish.
Enemy remaining.
Gigil sa control eh. Ito mo si Benkay. Tinurbo eh. Halika dito. Halika dito. Halika dito.
Thank you.
Gigil eh.
Gigil si AQ.
Pero kaibigan po talaga bumabawi ng mga kaibigan. O damay! Durugin ng mga players pero that is the players of PRX trying to wreak havoc lang din talaga. Wala nang HP ang BLD. It's all up to Maxi and PaperX will finish it off 2-0. Ladies and gentlemen, PaperX will be our first representatives para sa ating Valorant Masters. Yes! Nilipat kami ng Iceland! Hindi ko na ulit makikita yung sahig ko!
Lahat sila, men, nagalit sa sahig. Pero much deserved win. A clean run in the upper bracket dito para sa PaperX. 2-0 sa Southville, 2-0 sa Essercia, and 2-0 against Bleed. They're punching their ticket to Iceland. Malamig ang panahon. Pero hindi naman talaga ma-ice sa Iceland. Pero all things considered, man, PaperX, they definitely prove kung bakit gusto nila at sila sa mga magiging representatives natin. Bleed will be going down to the lower bracket. And this one-sided affair is all thanks to Jing. 307 yung combat score niya, men.
That is sobrang laki. Nakapala yan. Pero, I mean, PRX, nakikita ulit natin sila na pumunta sa Iceland, mga kaibigan. Isa talaga sa pinakamalakas na players dito sa buong Asia Pacific. And for the side of Bleed naman, I don't know what happened to them. Mental fortitude. Yan ang kailangan. Sobrang natilt sila sa nangyari dun sa game number 1 eh. Nakita natin talagang dinurog nila ang PRX, pero Diyos ko po, nag-comeback ang PaperX.
And it's a proven fact na mental fortitude is something that pro players specifically have to work on. Kasi a loss like a 2-10 lead tapos biglang na-comebackan into a 14-12.
Yeah.
That's not something na yung mga tao kayo pa nga lang pa naglalaro kayo tapos nag-overtime ng sobrang tagal tapos natalo lang din. Siyempre, ayaw nyo na maglaro, di ba? Yung pros, they need to reset. Na parang, ano lang yun, map 1 lang yun, pwede naman tayo bumawi. Pero na-feel natin, kitang-kita natin sa laro ng Bleed na they were out of it. Yung PaperX, riding off of the momentum ng victory. Kinapitalize sila. Riding off the momentum. I mean, tingnan mo sa sobrang confident nila sa Forsaken. Nalaksak na lang siya. The one and only saksak na Asia Pacific Challengers. Patuloy ng padre-diretso yung laban nila, yung laro nila.
I mean, really solid play. Hindi sila ginawa nga talaga ng PaperX, mga kaibigan. Capitalizing the plays, capitalizing the win, capitalizing the momentum that they got. And sobrang kitang-kita sa mga mukha ng PaperX kaya talagang sobrang ini-enjoy na lang talaga nila itong game nila. And dude, I think not I am, but they are ready. They are ready to represent the whole Asia Pacific region. They are ready na papunta sa Grand Finals, and they are ready to face off yung lahat ng regions dito sa Masters Iceland.
Taken down. They're ready. They're prepared. It's all just a matter of time nang mapatunayan ulit ng PaperX na hey, we belong in the international scene. Babalik kami. Papatunayan namin na kaya namin tumagal this time around sa Masters.
Enemy remaining. Spike down.
Siyempre, as the day progresses, they still have to fight tomorrow kasi kailangan pa rin natin mapatunayan kung sino yung the best team in the Asia Pacific region. Kailangan na natin malaman yan bukas, pero mamaya malalaman natin kung sino yung mapapadpad sa lower bracket finals kung saan tatapatan nila yung Bleed Esports. Up next, it's Cercia Esports and Boom Esports in the rematch for the lower bracket finals. Once again, ako si Nomad at kasama ko si Vil. Magbabalik kami dito sa Asia Pacific Playoffs, pero bago ang lahat, gusto lang namin pasalamatan ang bawat isa sa inyo na nanonood hanggang ngayon, simula kanina pa hanggang ngayon nanonood ngayon on Facebook, Twitch, YouTube. Maraming salamat at nandyan pa kayo, guys.
Yeah,
tuloy-tuloy lang. Tuloy-tuloy pa tayo, guys. Tuloy-tuloy pa.
Yeah, dude. Pero yun nga, we're just gonna have a very, very short break. You're watching VCT APAC, and after the very short break, it's gonna be Cercia versus Boom Esports Casters. Villain Nomad here. See ya.
Walking on air, walking on water. Yeah. Second verse after the first. Take control with words, roll reverse, the rebirth of verb from inside out, outside in. We control the hurt frequency. The heart of the world beats in me. It beats on beat as we breathe deep. Oxygen from trees feed. Gifts in our gift. This right here, proof we exist. Mind state is gravity, the way you uplift. Across seas swift, water quench thirst. There's a shift. Set sail like shit to find other lands. The motherland, sun is glad. With the words I'm writing, I'm fertilizing. The earth's a rising, realizing. Global warming and the sea is rising. Pollution, the planet needs metabolizing. Full of fire like a dragon fighting. Creating hot springs when the pressure rising. It's ever rising, but I'm never frightened. Cause the days will brighten. Yeah, the blend.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. If I said it once, no need to.
Welcome back to VCT Asia Pacific Knockouts, day number 3. With me here in the panel, of course, my twin Raph and Dax, who just finished casting the game between Paper Rex versus, of course, Bleed Esports. Paper Rex, the first team to finally get the ticket towards Iceland. What a series, boys! And coming in from the two teams that we have right here, even going to overtime on map number 1 in a huge comeback coming in from Paper Rex as well. Truly a deserving team to take the first spot going to Iceland. Let's talk about game number 1 though. It was Icebox here, Dax, and it was almost as if it was going to the side of Bleed Esports already. We went to match point. They were holding a match point, but it didn't happen. What kind of adjustment did we see from Paper Rex for them to be able to take it?
Oh, Jing woke up. I think it's the easiest answer. He had like 3 kills in the first half, and suddenly he's like, you know, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this kill, this kill, this kill. I'm good to go. And I really feel like for Paper Rex, many a time they would just find the duels anyway on the attacking side. We mentioned how slow they start. We mentioned how they get the angles when they're on the offensive. I feel like here for the side of Bleed Esports, it was a great game on their offensive, removing that map control from Paper Rex. But when it was more on PRX now going for the offense, they had more space to work with there.
Definitely true. Aside from that, we were talking about it, Rap and I, from the background as well. And disagree with me if you want, but I honestly think that if Jing was actually online during the first half of the first game, it would have meant that Paper Rex would actually take it immediately. So my question here actually for you guys, especially Rap right now, my question here is, did we just witness what was the better pair? Was it Fifth and Maxi or Forsaken and Jing?
Just so many issues that were glaring. Again, we talked about how Bleed has been growing exponentially in the last few days, but when Jing is doing stuff like that, it really is so hard to stop. Again, Icebox, Dax touched on so many great points. The pressure was already steadily building for Bleed, but Paper X just decided, oh yeah, we're Paper X on Icebox. This is our map. You are treading on very, very thin ice, but when Split came around, it looked a fair bit messier than the previous map for Bleed. Quite a few times, Jing was in a position that could have been easily punished, but was left untouched. In fact, as the map went along, it was clear as day that Bleed were somewhat plotting, and PRX were in absolute control.
Yeah, well, the punish was a possibility. Paper Rex, they would just keep on pushing anyway with no fear. And I think we were talking about it off panel also, which is like sometimes Bleed Esports, because of how they're set up their defense, players are left behind. We're not really getting that kind of breach combos that we're expecting, nor any ways to put a stop to what Paper Rex is bringing there on the offensive. And it just snowballed out of control that even if Bleed had a plan on the attacking side, it was little too late by that point.
Yeah, I mean, we've talked about how Bleed has been very, very good at picking and prodding, but I feel like the biggest suspect was truly the defensive side. There was just so many rounds where the breach was left to solo holder. It was the Brim pushing into B lobby, which is never a good thing, to be honest with you, especially at the highest level of play, especially when you're fighting for that slot for Iceland.
Man, I know, and we all witness it. Bleed just had a meltdown there when it comes to the defense. They even used one time all their utilities in one specific round, and it was their eco, and it was the most crucial one as well. They risked it, but there was no reward. This goes to Paper Rex with a clean 2-0, and this is their ticket to Iceland, but they're still waiting at the top right now because there is another matchup that we are bound to see right here. It is going to be the last game, the last series rather, for today. It is Sersha versus Boom Esports. Let's take a look at the roster of Sersha.
Yeah. Gotta aim for the top light. Yeah. All of those dark nights I got them breaking my back to make it out. Got me feeling like rain. I ain't never need your help. I know you wishing me well. A penny for yourself, but seeing no change. Snap for the sun like Diddy. The riches got a mad at something. I'm like Billy. I ain't never switch up. Whole team with me. Putting on for my city like all ages.
Sersha right here on your screens right now. Last time they met in the upper bracket, Sersha sent Boom down to the lower bracket right here, and now they meet again. We have Cruz, we have Fox, we have Scary, we have Surf, and finally Sushi Boys.
Yeah, Sersha's been an interesting opposition here, basically in the APAC side. They still have the Sersha style, they still have that duelist that can pick the opening, and the rest of the utilities will follow suit and get those kind of takedowns. And look no further than the potential we've really seen from Scary. Multiple quad kills to his name. It has been an insane effort here by that Astra basically many a time. And not only that, I think it was interesting because they faced off against that kind of newer roster for Persija with Scream, what the SEA playstyle is all about. And it's one of the big reasons why Sersha was on top ever since last year. It's like, we have a different style. We know how to control the tempo, the battlefield. And when they got used to more of the Persija explosiveness, that's when Sersha decided to take that win.
You did mention explosiveness, but looking at the steady pace of Boom, it seems that they were bested by this squad who has been really on the rise here. Again, they've made such a good case to being one of our top contenders. And I must say, Surf has been performing well above the expectations of a lot of people.
I truly believe that this time around for the side of Sersha though, Sushi Boys, he can frag out of his mind. Maybe this is the map or this is the series that we are actually gonna see him do so. But facing off Sersha, of course we have another team here all the way from Indonesia. Now let's take a look at Boom Esports.
Yeah. Gotta aim for the top light. Yeah. All of those dark nights I got them breaking my back to make it out. Got me feeling like rain. I ain't never need your help. I know you wishing me well. A penny for yourself, but seeing no change. I snap for the sun like Diddy. The riches got a mad at something. I'm like Billy. I ain't never switch up. Whole team with me. Putting on for my city like OAG.
Boom Esports all the way from Indonesia, right up on pulling up on your screens right now. The roster here for the Boom side is Berserks, Blaze King, Flipsjitter, Frostmind, and Tebotol, who has been performing extremely well, Raf.
Yet again, the Wolfpack, they showed themselves, this time in the lower bracket. They honestly mustered enough strength and rather poise to deal with obviously everybody before them. I would have to say that they have an advantage in this series because they are pretty warmed up, all things considered. But still, that sting of defeat, or rather that stigma of defeat that they had, pretty much heavy on their minds, as Xerxia did convincingly take them. But I did mention early on today that this is the day where they break all those negative records and they fire up that trademark Boom Esports composure.
I mean, but both Sersha and Boom Esports, they played today. So they're both warmed up. They both come from victory.
True.
There is that positive momentum. Right. Yeah. You gotta remember the schedule there, my friend.
Also realizes like, okay.
Yes. I have notes here for both teams. What am I doing?
But thing is, Boom Esports, it's interesting really how they've evolved. This iteration of Indonesian All-Stars taking that first seed has really gone for more of that control with the utilities, with the smart plays. And I really feel like it's an interesting outlook right now because we can compare kind of what we've seen with Sersha and Persija, and as well as Boom versus Full Sense, because there's a big reason why Full Sense keeps losing to Sersha in the Thai scene. Is because Sersha can just read the playbook, shut down the superstars, and outmaneuver the Full Sense squad with the utilities. And Boom just basically did the same thing. It's like, yo, PTC, you're the pioneer of the KO. But we're gonna do it even better. And Tebotol, when he is alive, when he is awake, he can just control the game for Boom Esports.
Oh, he is definitely awake right now during that first game that we saw from the side of Sersha. But on the other hand, and Boom Esports, on the other hand, let's take a look at a head-to-head and take a microscope into the players that we have right here for Boom's side and for Sersha's side as well. And as far as I'm concerned, this is probably the two players that we are really looking forward to see and how they play, especially for the side of Sersha right now. We have Scary, who has been performing really well, Raf. And looking at Boom Esports as well, we have Tebotol. The controllers are definitely here on the stage.
Both have been absolutely fantastic. I would have to say though that once again I will have to touch on the fact that Tebatal waking up today, choosing to perform and being locked in has really helped the efforts of Boom Esports. Once again, the theory that Tebatal is truly the modicum of success for Boom, the true glue to keep that pack going, has been proven. And if he can continue that performance, then maybe, just maybe, they can flip this record around on Xerxa's head.
Well, I'm gonna give you a hot take right now. I feel like for this matchup, if either one of these two players underperform, they're going home. They're gonna stay home rather. They're not gonna be able to win out this series because Scary and Tebatal have been absolutely pivotal for the success here of both of these squads. I'll give you some cool numbers I noticed about these two teams.
Numbers.
For Sersha, remembering for Paper Rex, it was 5 4Ks there for Scary. And on the other side, for Boom Esports, Tebatal got around 10 2Ks there against Full Sense. Both of these controllers just know how to cut this battlefield into parts and parcels, and it's a big reason why they're here already in the last match of the day.
Yeah, they do, but honestly, Dax, if you think about it too, sometimes it all boils down as well to the duelist role. Because of course they have to open up the map, of course the controller has control over the entire map and the information as well, but Surf has been performing as well. And looking at this map vetoes, we are bound to see if what kind of agent setup or agent selection that we are going to be looking at as well. So if you think about it, for Boom's side, we have seen them ban Breeze multiple times as well. And then for other players that we have right here for the side of Sersha, it seems like they can play those OG maps that we are looking at here in the stage of Asia Pacific. Now, if we actually take a look at the map picks right here, of course, we are bound to see the first ban. It is going to be Icebox immediately, right off the bat. A respect ban, if we must say, here on the side of Boom Esports, Raf.
I agree with you. Honestly, in this matchup, it's gonna be respect ban after respect ban because all these teams, or rather both these teams, they're all proficient at all those maps. It is truly the stylistic clash that will dictate how this series is gonna go. You did mention that it's gonna be up to the duelists too to be the ones to really put the team where they belong. Now, I would have to say though, and this may be a hot take, despite losing the series, I feel like Berserk still has a leg up against Surf.
I can kind of agree with you in a way because Surf is really more of that team-oriented jet. We've seen him against Paper Rex. He would just be the one to snipe out Forsaken, but couldn't get the same kind of explosiveness. On the other hand, there were rounds where Berserks would win it all for the team, but also just have not much of an impact there at the same time. So it's a bit of a biz. It really feels like who can survive longer on the duelist role here will be able to grab a bigger impact. But you guys were talking about respect bans. I mean, I feel like coming into the series, when all the cards are down the line, the lower bracket, and as the last hopes of Thailand and Indonesia respectively, we're going to be getting some old classics. And look no further, as Boom Esports starts off Splits, and they were known as the Split Kings of 2021.
Absolutely, but I think this also asks, like, what composition are they planning on running on Split? Because I feel like Blaze King's proficiency with Sky is something that we cannot ignore, but I feel like his Sova still leagues above that. Split really not a map you want our Archer friend to be there. Now, this Haven pick on the side of Xerxia is indicative of a lot of things, but once again, this is truly a toss-up because both these maps, or rather every single pick in this veto, is tailored to their strengths. But what if they're both strong?
It's all about strength here. It's all about a similarity in playstyle. Boom has learned, Sersha has refined for quite a while. But I think for Sersha, they've saw that weakness of Boom Esports coming into Haven, losing out in quite a commanding fashion, honestly, versus South Build Esports. They've seen what kind of openings they can make, and let's not forget, not only can they control the battlefield so many times with Scary, but Cruz and Foxy have been some of the best utility players we have seen this side on APAC. But as for getting the bans here, Fracture gonna get banned out by Boom, has to be just that unfamiliarity compared to what we've seen from Sersha. And I wouldn't be surprised to see a bind veto here. And there you go. As Boom
Nostra.
Yeah, no, dude. This is the thing. Boom Esports, they have this history on bind also, that they can be so cheeky with the angles, leaving us with Ascent as an SEA special. But I also have kind of an inkling that maybe Search is a little traumatized after the RGB strategy that PRX brought to them.
RGB strategy. Yeah. The triple blind setup. Imagine having the Yorm and everything else. Well, yeah, it can be trauma right here. But Raph, I just want to get back to what we were talking about past days here on the panel. When we talk about Boom Esports, you mentioned that they can be deceptive when it comes to those cushions, when it comes to the 3 to 4 rounds cushions here on the APAC stage when they play out with other respective teams as well. But will it work? Will that work against Sersha?
Quite honestly, they've tried it once. It didn't succeed. This time around, they have to find somehow or some way to outmaneuver Xerxia, because that utility-heavy playstyle that Xerxia loves to run has been kind of mulling them over. But Boom, like we mentioned, they are fairly multifaceted as a team as the tournament has been going on and on upon these days and days. Frostmind has been activating, Blaze King has been activating. Every single one of those players have been stepping it up. And to think that we were touting them to be the favorites of APAC, to see them in the lower bracket still surprises everybody.
A very surprising matchup indeed is what we are gonna see though for this specific round. And now it's finally time to lock in your predictions, gentlemen. For me, I would start it off and I would say that I think Sersha has a better warm-up game here during their first matchup a while ago. So I would go Sersha, but it is 2-0. That's a hot take, at least, to be fair, you know. 2-0, a clean 2-0 for me for Sersha. How about you, Raph?
I did mention that Boom, in my previous prediction, this is the streak breaker. This is the day where they show why they're on top of the mountain, why they belong there. So again, I'll have to say Boom 2-1. Xerxia is definitely gonna fight back. We know what Xerxia is capable of, but Boom, I feel like they got this.
Well, for Sersha, I gotta say, even though they banned out the map, that they were able to still dominate Boom in, they're in a better spot compared to, well, Boom Esports right now. Sersha has really refined their playstyle, has made sure that the system still works, and Scary has been one of the most frightening controllers we can have here. And I think for Boom, as they're making their own style, which has those similarities compared to Sersha Esports, you can't beat the original. You can't beat the pioneers. And Sersha Esports 2-0 for me.
Man, Dax, I know you just don't want to say that Scary is scary. You worded it different, but it was like that basically. 2-1 here for the side of the panel. Sersha will take it for us, for me, and for Dax. But for Raph, it is going to be Boom Esports. Now it's finally time for the last series of the day. Passing it to our storytellers, the casters, right now for our game number 1. This is Boom Esports versus Sersha.
Can't stop, ain't no one on my level.
It's time for the last series of the day. Sersha versus Boom Esports, the rematch sa upper bracket na fight nila. Ngayon nasa lower bracket silang pareho. At syempre kami ang mag-aatid ng bakbakan. Ako si Nomad, kasama ko si Vil. At syempre pasalamatan muna natin ang G-Fiber kasi Fiber strong, family strong with the new G-Fiber only 2,099 ng Globe at home. Game speeds of up to 150 Mbps. Mabilis na, unlimited internet pa. To learn more, go to shop.globe.com.ph/broadband. Pero yung tanong dito, Vil, masa-slash ba ng Boom Esports to as we head on over to split yung first map natin?
Men, pwede mangyari to kasi nung huli sila nagkita 2-0 ang score diba?
Oo.
Ganun lang yan sa BME kung babawi ba sila or talaga magiging 2-0 to. Kasi if ever na makabawi ang BME, knowing na meron silang
kasi ano pa dito,
meron
Vil?
silang
ano?
advantage kasi meron pa silang momentum. Pero syempre for sure habang nagkalaro ang BMB kanina nanonood ang search.
Ay, true. Uy, ito ginagawa nila Lods. Pero,
di ba?
Itong mapa na to, itong split, never natin nakita to dun sa unang match-up nila. At yung the old map lang na napagdaanan nila is Haven, in which di naman tayo nakakaabot sa Haven.
Yeah.
Oo.
Walang nangyaring Haven map, so medyo mahirap natin talaga malaman kung sino ang makakakuha ng Big W dito sa game na to. Pero complete reset. Once again, huli sila nakita 2-0 in favor of Sersha. Pero I have a feeling na magtutuwan to, Nomad. Kasi for BME, ko ako BME, hindi na ako magpapa 2-0 sa inyo.
Yung
pero sa laki yun, talunin nyo kami ng 2-1 o tatalunin namin kayo ng 2-1 din or 2-0 namin ngayon, pero hindi na kami papayag na ma-2-0 nyo. Sino ba kayo?
Sila yung currently top team that we have in the region. Potentially, pero nagka-shake up na ngayon kasi Paper X, they're looking like they're the ones that are on top of the world sa Asia Pacific at the very least. Pero yung Sersha kasi may storied history na sila. They've been through these before. Sila yung unang Southeast Asian representative natin. And then they want to make a comeback into the Masters. The question is, will we see them there? Kasi yung Boom Esports, I mean, oo, hindi ganun ka-smooth yung run nila sa playoffs. Na knockdown sila sa lower bracket, natuwan sila ng Southbuilt Esports. 2-0 sila sa full sense, pero ang dikit pa rin nun. They still look like they're strong kasi kanina si Tebotol nagpa-pop off siya for all the matches that they played.
Yeah. So but the pop-up rin nga and Berserks coming in already. Pero are they gonna really pursue this or not? Narinig din ni Foxy ito pero itutuloy ba nila? Nakita na nga si Blaze King pero nga Blaze King, we're gonna see you first. We're gonna get that kill. Na-headshot pa nga si Foxy dito. Wallbang pa nga yun pero just ko po, dalawa na fault lines ni Crows pero makakakuha mo siya ng more kills. Asa ba si Crows? Medyo malayo siya no? Nandun siya sa may sa may spawn pa pero just ko po, Surf. Nakakita mo yung lumilipid na isa. Pero tamang dash out na para makapasok dito sa may mga kaibigan. Marami siyang kalaban dito. 4 pero Surf is in a lot of trouble right now. Catching mo talaga mo the second one right now. Pero nga lang, Frostbite will get you instead. 2v3. And Blaze King will plant the spike already. And now, this is now the retake na pwede gawin ng mga players in Sersha right now. Pero nga lang, close catch as one. Trying to go for the second one. We're gonna push it to 1v1. 2v1 rather. Sushi Boys. We're gonna be down. Flips just there. We're gonna kill him. Flip side yan.
Grabe si FL1 Jitter.
Tsaka si Blazek. Si Blazek 1.
I think si Blazek 1 lang. Grabe.
Cold! Napapansin mo ba na meron ako?
I mean, hindi.
Hindi ba? Ikaw direct, napapansin mo ba na meron ako? Colds?
Wala pre. Ano mo bakit? Kasi hots.
Oh wow.
Nag-agree si Red.
Ano ba yun? With conviction.
Civilian. Nakahanda na yung nakahanda na yung chinelas.
Ano yun? Grabe yung conviction ni Derek. Ramdam ko eh.
Oo. Pero papasok din si Blaze King. He's gonna get a double of that. Pero Sushi Boys will take it down. And it's down to a 2v4. And Berserks will get another one. On to Foxy. And now it's down to a 2v4. Surf and Sushi Boys. Pero
2v3. Surf at Sushi Boys nakakuha na nga dito ng Spectre. Pero tingnan natin dito if makakakuha ba sila ng maraming kills. Well, kahit 2v to, winnable pa rin to. Libreng mage pang Spectre to no? Pero alam mo, gusto ko talaga yung Forsaken na hindi Forsaken ba yun? Hindi pala Forsaken.
Si Forsaken sa finals na pala.
Hindi yung skin.
Forsaken.
Tipin mo no? Pangalan ng skin ng Valorant. IGN mo. Baka talaga, may buff yan, men. Pero ito, nakakita na nga si Sushi Boys knows what's up. Pero nga, Surf will take one down. 2v1. Ako po, Tempotol na kayo sa mga 2v1 pa rin talaga. Surf, mag-isa. Pero, Tempotol! San punta mo, tol?
Bohol. Sabi niya.
Derek pa.
Nag-iinit. Boom Esports. Pero yung Cersei, hindi naman sila magpapatalo.
Papatalo.
May baril na sila.
Baril
Nasa
lang yan.
defending side sila.
Baril lang yan, Ben.
Hindi sila magpapatalo. May baril sila. Baril lang yan. Ano ba talaga, Ben? Kanina ka ba pumapanig? Oo. Kanina ka ba pumapanig? Oo.
Pero ito ngayon ang baril na nangyayari lang dito sa may B. B, pare! Pero, ito, mga search siya. Alam mo, papatong 0 kami. Hindi, ito lang yung sinasabi namin, men.
Ooh, sorry. BME. May advantage yung Cersei pero they lost the momentum just a bit after losing Scary. And at ngayon, di pa rin wala papasok sa B ang BME. Pwede bang Cersei, bigyan niyo na ng barrel. Surf will take down Blaze King. Frostmind! Double kill for him. Tebotol once again. Double kill for Tebotol. Gamit yung Boga. Free upgrade pa sa Vandal.
Si Foxy.
Oo.
Si Foxy yung naka-cyberboard na keyboard. Tama ba? Valorant. Kasi nakita natin yun eh. Nakita yun sa sa... Oo nga, tama. Naka-cyberboard nga siya.
Sorry na ako yung naka-SA 75.
Ha?
Naka-SA 75 lang ako. Wow.
Yaman mo naman.
Dito sa ikaw naka-GMMK Pro.
Hindi ah.
GMMK.
Keyboard ko Yamaha. Piano.
Hindi ka mali. May keyboard nga yung Yamaha. Search nyo guys, may keyboard yung Yamaha. Search nyo.
Pero wala siya masusunod. Pero that is carry with binoga yung mga players ngayon na BME. But this is gonna be a 4v3 lamang ngayon ang search. Pero Diyos ko po, ano nangyari? Tebo to, inubos lahat. Anong ginagawa mo dyan, tol? 0-4 agad. Nilaro ng BME dun sa mapang hindi pa nalalaro ng search siya. Ang BME, which is split. Hindi pa tayo nagkikita dito kaibigan, pero ngayon babawiin namin ang pagkatalo namin sa inyo, ha. Ito
One enemy remaining.
Merong 3 teams ngayon ang pwedeng makapunta sa Iceland. Search siya, BME, or Bleed. Sino ang mapupunta? Ang Bleed, kahit nandun sila sa taas kanina, hindi sila sure. Kasi kailangan muna nila maglaro ng isa pa. Grabe, no? Kung nasa upper ka lang, ang dali ng buhay mo, no? Less games. Tapos, lipad agad. Nag-iimpake na sila ngayon, men.
They're ready. Ano na? Yung flight tickets nila na... flight tickets.
Binubok na!
Binubok na. Hindi, kakabuk lang. Pagkatapos yung manager nila.
Oo! Binok na ni Boss Bibe. Pero, Tebotol, Diyos ko po, Tebotol. Anong ginagawa nyo, mga tol? Cross ka lang pag naghahanap na pwede mapatay dito, tol. Pero kalong Cross, oh my god, with another one right now. Pero, Berserks, eto na. Yung pagbangon ng api. Nice! Sabi nila. Ano ba ang nice, sir?
Help a girl out.
Nice, sir. Nice inside.
Too stupid.
Oh, yun nga, di nga lang.
One enemy remaining.
Di
naman talaga. Nice talaga.
Oh, pero syempre, tayo dito sa Pilipinas, sumisigaw ba tayo ng maganda? Hindi, di ba?
Oh, ako, sinisigaw ko. Sa jowa ko.
Oo. Except yun, di ba?
Sabi ko na ng maganda!
Oh. Talaga si Doman, humarap pa talaga. Ramdam na ramdam ko yung paglayo ng ano eh. Ang bibig mo sa mic eh. Pero si Cruz, pero si Cruz mga kaibigan needs to be really careful. Kasi kung napapansin nyo dito sa ating minimap, medyo uncertain pa sila kung saan sila pupunta eh.
Sobrang unsure.
I've got your trail.
Pero ito yung sure. Information is gonna be given away after those Seekers gonna be thrown out. Berserks, kuha niya na kagad sa Surf. The second coming of Patifan, medyo hindi siya darating dito sa A site. Walang nakagat ng 7 Lions, wala rin na-stun. Pero magpapala na kagad na face si Berserks. Mahuhuli niya dapat yung si Scary na he does get tagged but it's not gonna be following through. Spike will not yet be planted. Instead, mag-rotate out sila and immediately nag-rotate na rin si Foxy. At medyo gulaylo lang si Scary. Saka si Sushi Balls kasi baka mamaya may naglalurk pa sa kanila. Meron ka naglalurk ka sa side ng BME pero si Foxy mamamatay niya si Blitz Jider. And makakaisa pa si Crows. Makakadalawa pa nga kay Berserkers. Berserks! Now that was 1v2 si Frost na masyado malayo. Masyado malayo pero hindi nila alam kung saan siya magagaling pero nag-iingay na.
Kung may mind freak, may frost mind. Sino ang matigas ng ulo? Si Frost Mind.
2-4. Mahabol lang Zerx, yeah. Grabe yung hold of Foxy. Grabe si Cruz lalo.
Down B. One enemy remaining.
Hindi nagpapatinag.
10 seconds left.
Servisyong totoo lamang. Ayun, ang ganda na. Maraming salamat, Direk. Kitang-kita ko na.
Yes, same.
Sarap. Sarap sa mata.
Sarap makita ng tinite.
Oo. Sarap sa mata. Let's go!
Direct, di namin gugustuhin ng 720.
Oo.
1080 all the way.
4K ka na, kung meron.
Oo, kung kaya lang eh. Pero kaya ba ng Boom Esports ng defense kasi nagigets na ng Cersei yung laban, yung laro.
Pero ito na. Tebotol, tamang pasilip-silip lang dito. Pero sa Tebotol talagang kung sino yung controller talaga, yun talaga yung nagmamayagpag eh, no? Pero dito naman yung sa side ng Cersei mga kaibigan, kaya they saw the possible push of BNT. Sa side ng Heaven, na-flash na nga yung tatlo. Diyos ko po, pati pamilya mo, flash din. Flips is there. Pinili ko rin, trying to cut off all the players na din talaga na pwedeng mag-wrap around dito. Na kayang, na pwedeng mag-flash sa mga players. Pero yung akala ko napapansin nyo, ito na si Franzman, nakapatay pa nga ng isa. Pero that is Sushi Boys with another one right now. Trying to go for the second one, and the third one will be successful. Pushing into a 3v2, Scary. Wala na siyang stars. Pero si Cruz kompletos Ricardos pa. Parang pinakbet ng mama mo.
On to the sim. Spike will be planted and now down to Flip's Jitter. Flipsider or Flip
Mahirap
Jitter.
to, men. Isipin mo, may aftershock, may flash. Oh! Perfect execution. The clock is ticking na. Flash yung dalawa. Pero nasa ba yung isa? 1v1! Oh!
Don't even try.
And you've just seen the very esports touch of the game.
Ooh, what was that?
Masterful
play.
Rather. Grabe! Solid! Very esports touch moment of the game, man. I mean, really thought. That is a 3v1. Pero kung napapansin mo, walang ginamit na utility dito. Si Breach isa lang. All times lang. Oras lang, ha? Ano?
Nagbato naman siya ng flash.
Si Breach nagbato ba siya ng flash?
Nagbato siya ng flash pero sa sobrang taas ng inabot, hindi tumama. Hindi talaga mabubulag.
Pare. Ang sabi ng BME, sheesh, pare.
Sheesh. Sabi ni Flip Caesar,
Here.
Uy, 1v3. G, pare.
G, pare. After ito, men, mapapasoya bean curd ka na talaga, dude, pare, chong orb.
Time to hunt.
Sheesh. Ka na lang.
Recovering it.
Gamit yung Cercia this round. Pero yung gamit na meron sila, it works well for split, Spectres, then Judges. Oh, inside, na-stun, walang magawa. Foxy will take him down. Good opening. Si Foxy. Foxy and Frostmite. Ay, joke lang. Foxy and Sushi Boys.
4v5.
30 seconds left.
I mean, the edges is smoked up already, and they have no idea on how can they go in. Come in. Welcome. Welcome to A. BME, they're gonna go all the way from heaven. Catches one. Fault lines will connect. And Fox will gonna get that kill. Classic lang
10
sa
seconds
Kalama.
left.
4v2, 8 seconds. There's no way they're gonna win this, man. 5 seconds. Oh, Diyos ko po. Hindi ang tempo doon kung sa kumukuha. Pero yung free upgrade. Pero nasan yung isa? Blaze King with another one right now. Pero oras lang. Papasabi ka na lang talaga na sa Kalam. Kinabahan ka, no? Kinabahan ka, no? No man. Yung totoo. Kinabahan ka.
Oo, kinabahan ako, Will. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. Pampagising namin ito, madyang ganyan eh. Kung ano-ano ang pinag-uusapan namin. Pero si Scary, Sushi, Crows, gumagawa na dito. Foxy, galaw-galaw, baka naman. Aftershock. Not gonna connect out to the players of BME right now, pero bumabawi sila. Sino ba ang pumili na itong mapa? Oh! Diyos ko po.
Last player standing.
Hoy!
Uy, easy.
Diyos ko po, classic lang daw. Pero sabi ni Crows, hindi. Pumili ng mapa na to is, oh no, Boom Esports. Pero 4-5 na. Comeback Israel.
Dead. The catch up.
One enemy remaining.
Parang Heinz. Shoutouts nga pala kay Sir Joel.
Si Heinzel. Heinzel! And si Joel. Nag-comment ba?
Hindi, sinabi ko lang nagka-catch up, parang Heinz.
Yan. Kagabi yan.
Wordplay, bars.
Kasama kami na ni Joel. Heinzel. Sir Heinzel ng galing sumayaw niyan. Kagabi. Kasama si Mr. YB.
Balito ko si Sir Judiel nandun din eh.
OG people.
Mga
Thunders. Mga Thunders. Up! Pero nagka-flash na ka dito. Oh, Diyos ko po, Foxy. Ako talaga nagre-reload pa. Pero wallbang. Aftershock. Sige pre, umalis ka dyan. Wala kang magagawa dyan. Kailangan mong gumalaw. Pero, tamang slow lang din talaga. Pero nagkamali ata ng slow dito si Blaze King. Pero, Sushi Boys. Shutting one down, pushing it to a 2v2. Asa yung spike, nasa B. Pero kita nila yung spike. Kita ni Scary yung spike. Si Tebo tol, sa taas naman nagbabantay. Wala na siyang flash, pero meron pa siyang blade storm. Uy! Naku po.
Last player standing.
Oh, Scary!
Oh, nako. 1v1 with the great one.
Alam ni Berserk kung nasan. Oh my god.
Oh. 6-4. Okay lang. Okay lang bumili. Ay, okay lang para sa BME. Kasi sabi ko.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
4 series. Semi sumasabaw. Semi lang naman. Pero hindi isabaw yung laro ng barehong team natin. Kasi Cercia sa BME. Gusto nila makapasok sa Grand Finals.
Ito.
Oo.
Surf. Wala siyang pera dito. Ano pero nga flip sila really started off with a kill onto Foxy right now. And ano ang gagawin dito nila Tebo para lang syempre talaga makapasok dito. One more star para sa kanya. Pero wala na. I mean, wala na siyang star para magamit niya para dun sa smokes if ever. So, isang smoke na lang ang pwede niyang ibato ngayon. Pero kung napapansin niyo si Scary trying to scare off these opponents. Will catch one, catches two! But Frostmind with a good kill. Pero ito, binuhay ang patay mga kaibigan. Kinuhanan pa ng Vandal yung isa. Pero, this is a showstopper. Coming in from Berserks right now. Pero Diyos ko po, may satchel siya. Pwedeng makita dito si Bridge! Pero Ghost will gonna get that kill instead. 2v3, Surf, meron siyang operator. Makakakuha mo siya isang kill dito mga kami. Pero kaya ito na, dilabas na kayo ng lockdown. Pero okay lang, sanay ang Pinoy dyan. Pero kahit walang Pinoy team, okay lang. Pero, Surf, being flashed, pero sisilip pa sila, or not?
Hindi. Muna. Gets info. Counter. Lockdown. Kung may Pinoy lang dito, sanay yan dyan. Kakailan na rin tayo nun eh. Pero si Blaze King, mga kaisa, siya ang madedetain, siya ang ally. And Surf has to run away with the operator. 7-4.
Save lang ni Surf. And mali mo, mamaya makapaglaba pa yan.
Mali mo gawin yung powder.
Oo.
Seriously, yung BME. With Falcon pa.
Last round in the half.
Malinis yung galawan niya at walang kasing bango yung putak niya pag naka-operator siya.
You will not kill.
Okay, patayan 99.9% ng enemies para.
Kasi natira yung tatlo sa ano eh.
Oo. Asan yung .01?
Enemy remaining.
Yung turret pare, yun yung turret.
Yun yung bit-bit ni Frostmind. Actually, ano eh, yung turret saka yung Trailblazer, yun.
Oo, yun. Yun yung .01.
Same. Pati yung ano pala, Boombot. Yan, yun yung .01.
Ipin mo, sa akin napupatay yung .01 pare.
May ano sila, men. May kailangan hindi magkamali na sila. May Guardian Angel sila.
Di pala .01 yun, .1 pala yun.
99. Tama, .1.
Yun, Alam mo ang tawag dito, pag natalo ka, lusutan. Basketball, pre. Basketball ka naman dati, di ba?
Oo.
Pero hindi araw-araw, parang kung nakayaan lang ganun.
That, pati every week kasi PE eh. So,
kasama si Carl.
Hindi, magkakaiba kami ng classroom. Parang isang beses na kami naging magkaklase ng high school. Tapos yung basketball. Pero lawn tennis yung sport.
Kasi kami dito sa Mineski mga kaibigan, isang pamilya.
Dito sa Mineski, isang pamilya. Shoutouts! Shoutouts nga pala for the late and great Duno.
Oo.
He will miss you, man. Still miss you.
Okay.
Kasi dito sa Mineski, isang pamilya.
Isang pamilya.
Yung ano yung cool eh. Si Carl nagpasok sa akin sa Mineski. Tapos ako nagpasok kay Direct Pat dun sa Wild Rift naman. Sa Direct din. So ako naman nagpasok sa kanya. So it's a chain of events.
Pero later pag-usapan natin. Pero dito sa Berserks, dito sa players ng BME, mga kaibigan, we're gonna see them go again and early sa may B. Pero yung alam, Foxy, perfect execution, talaga nag-aantay lang siya. Pero, oops, jebeted! Yung mga players yun. Search siya, pero okay lang yan. Meron naman kasi turret na nagbabantay dito, so alam nila kung sino na talaga pumapasok dito sa side.
30 seconds
left. And apat silang, oh Diyos ko po, ito na ang langit-ngit ng papag mga kaibigan. Squeaky ang datingan, pero goes with a judge on hand, but Temple with a kill.
You want to fight it?
4v2, nahinati na nga ang mundo. Blazing na tamaan ng Pechay ni Sky. Ebotol, wala
Ayun
siyang makita
lang,
doon.
bulag.
Foxy, sinampal sa mukha.
Hindi pa nakatanim sa
ng
kanya.
Vandal. Surf, diffusing the spike. Pero Diyos ko po, Blaze will take down one. Pero sabi this guy with a spray and spray. 5-7 in favor of BME. And if ever they want to put a 2-0 again, all they need to do is win this. Win this game number 1. Well, the next map is actually the map of Pinili na Searcha.
Second half. We are on the second half. At least Cersei on the attacking side. This used to be a defender-sided game sa split. The things have changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Fur.
Eto na. Magkakalabasan na naman dito ng mga malulupit na Lavarn.
Mga malulupit
Lavarn yarn.
na hagupit. Di ko na mabasa yung yarn ng hindi ginagawang yarn. Like cotton yarn. Wool yarn.
Ay nako, naudlot na naman ang aking atching. Nakakairita.
Ano naman maudlot? Si Iching naglalaro pa rin naman.
Here in this game, mga kaibigan, we're gonna see it kung talaga makakaisa pa ba yung mga players dito ng Searcha or uubusin na ng BME ang buhay nila.
Wag naman. Laro lang. Laro lang, pre. Walang ubusan ng buhay.
Yeah.
Pero 10 seconds. BME, kung gusto nila makabawi sa Sarsia, they need this. They need this now more than ever. Considering the fact na ito yung map pick nila. But if Sarsia wins this, going into Haven, ang mapang hindi pa nila nakikita sa isa't isa, baka Sarsia na yung manalo. Baka lang naman.
Pero mali mo makabawi na ang BME dito, mga kaibigan, pero ito na nga. Mail is blocked already. Pero dito naman sa side ng oh my god,
There.
I like the thing that BME is doing. I like this. Kalibat kanan. Op.
No info pa.
Oh. Maganda pwede mangyari dito, men. Pasabog to, malaking sabog to. Sir, huwag ka magkakamali. Kung ako siya,
Diyan ka lang.
may updraft siya, pare. May updraft siya. Pagbabali pwede siya mag-updraft agad. Sabay sila. 1, 2, 3.
Wait lang. May nakabang. Ayun.
Alam na.
Information. Ay, wala. Goodbye.
Oh!
30 seconds left.
Dalawa
Hindi
nakaabang
nila
pero
ini-expect.
apat nagpakita.
Oh, hello! Yung ginagawa niyo dyan, ha? Alam na,
Ito
alam
na,
eh, no?
pamilya.
Welcome to the family, mga kaibigan. Eto na. Pero hindi sila mag-aaway-aaway kasi wala namang lupa. Pero Blaze King. Headshot on the one, but girls, we're gonna finish it off. And potentially, na pwede pang mag 7-7 dito, kaibigang Jam on Gaming.
Yes, sir. Totoong potential na makuha nito kapatid na Oso.
One enemy remaining.
What?
Wala, ibigang Oso.
Oh.
Pero yes, Sir Liv.
Sabi ni JLS DRN7, balik ka na, miss na kita eh. Yan ang ibig sabihin ng BME.
Okay. Alright. Okay lang yan kung ano man pinagdadaanan mo.
Yung kay Philips pala, ang tawag nila Pfizer. Okay. Okay. Pero ito.
Bakit
Hindi pa naman tapos to. Babawiin pa rin to. Puso lang. Nagkakaambahan, no?
Tibay at lakas ng loob.
Oo nga eh. Ang iaalay. Para lang sa'yo. Pero nais kong malaman mo na may karamay ka, BME. Andito lang ako.
Plant the spike.
Oo, tama. I-plant yun yung spike.
Islang plant yun.
Oh, anong oras na daw eh. Pero Diyos ko po.
No scope.
What?
Blind no scope.
What? O Diyos ko, pero nga si Berserk, Diyos ko po, classic lang sa alam.
Oh, pader.
Oh, napadala na Diyos ko po. Gagawa ako. What? Berserk? Sushi Boys, 1v3.
Ay, hindi sila nakatingin.
Hindi nila alam! Pero yung Frostbite! Napakagandang 350 mga kaibigan. 50. What? Are you kidding me?
Di pinakita. Blind nose ko sa sana yun.
Hindi, ano yun? Solid yun. Hindi ini-expect yun na napatay ni ano, man. Ni Surf, pero sa ayos na yung Sushi Boy. So nasa likod na talaga si Killjoy, yung kalaban niya. Si Frostmine, panititigasin niya ang isip mo. It's just gonna be a 6-9 or what? 6-9 or what? Frostmine mga up, nakakakitaan na nga dito at alam nila mid-control lang pwede nilang gawin. Pero naman dito sa side ng BME mga kaibigan, medyo delikado lang talaga if ever pumasok sila yung search dito kasi napakadaming utilities. Eto na nga. Nabuksan na yung isang nanusab grenade pero meron pang isa. Doon lang sa may pababa ng heaven. Berserks, RGX Vandal.
Ergs.
Ito battle pass to.
Ayo.
Ba't kaya yung pinili niya? Battle pass skin na
I mean, wala nakikitang matinong frenzy na skin IMO.
Glitch pop.
Hindi pa rin eh. Hindi ko trip.
Prime. Dami
Prime frenzy. Ba wala lang sa traded. Tebotol.
Sushi Boys in your face. 3v. Sushi Boys another one right. Foxy. 2v2. Oh my God, Foxy with another one right now. Pushing kita 2v1.
Si Blazy King to.
Blazy King nasa likod.
Uy.
Hindi na matamay. Okay lang. Healing over here. Diyos ko po. Blazy 1v1 with a great one plus 300 pesos. Sushi Boys. Or Blaze King with a 1 for an eye. Pero, Sushi Boys.
I only bring a ruler.
We're gonna take you down.
Careful.
Shoutout nga pala. Kilala mo na kung sino ka.
Pati si Blaze King with a 1 for an ang daming idol si ano.
30 seconds left.
Flipsider with a 1 for an eye as well. Ang daming may idol sa kaibigan natin Sushi Boys. Si Davide din pala.
With the 4 for an A.
And a 1 for an eye. Hi, 8-8? 8-8 rising? Is it possible? Is it possible? Sushi Boys. We take down Flipsider with a 1 for an eye.
With a 1 for a Frostmine, mga kaibigan, just waiting patiently. Dito lang sa heaven, pero pwede pa rin maubos to. Pero yung nga lang, makikita siya, Diyos ko po, walang malakas sa tatlo. Berserk na kayo all the way dun sa may elbow. Sushi Boys, kakatapos lang maligo. 4v2, and the best thing to do, go to B, pare.
No charge.
Excuse me po, hindi ko na-meet yun.
Player standing.
Bakit nangyari? 4v1, Tebo tol. Anong gagawin mo tol? May Spectre ka na pre. Pero yung nga lang, si Scary nasa harap mo pre.
Naramdaman ko na yung naranasan mo, Vil.
O diba? Hindi matutuloy?
Oo, na-follow na ng dalawa, tapos may isa pa dapat. Pero hindi tumuloy. I don't know why. Pronunciation.
Pero saan pupunta ang search ngayon? B, pare!
Hi.
Kasi if napanood niyo yun, guys, panoorin niyo si Jico dun sa ano, dun sa Pigag. Panoorin niyo yun, promise.
Sobrang LT, pare.
Omsim, pare. Pero ngayon, si Flips, ha, alam niya na nakita si Doggy Dogs, ha. Pero Diyos ko pa, nangert-ngert pa nga dito ni Surf.
Di na kayo ng skin.
Hiling ko ba ako bahala sa'yo?
Op! Ito na.
Elder
Kuha
Flame!
dalawa! Tama! Berserks!
Sabi ni Sardine sa Twitch, nga, ano, may Elder Flame nga pala na ano. Sabi mo, Elder Flame Frenzy, come on, man! Diba?
Sorry, I'm not really a fan of the Elder Flame. Hindi ko talaga siya trip.
Talaga? Dami.
I want my gun to look like a gun.
Ayaw mo ano pa? Blast X.
I mean, technically, it's a gun. Oo. Pero alam mo, pre.
Origin! Oh.
Yung Origin.
RGX meron din!
Hindi. Yung sa Origin, gusto ko yung gusto ko yung Vandal ng Origin. Sa RGX, gusto ko yung Vandal.
Operator dun eh.
Yung Origin, ayaw, chunky nun.
Gusto ko operator, pero ang pinakamaganda talaga is Ion Operator. Ang pinakamagaan sa lahat.
Ion Operator, Ion Sheriff.
Pinakamagaan
ko lang
sa lahat.
yun.
Pero ako sa totoo lang,
if
if sa Sheriff ako, River ako, or ano, River or Ion.
Ako ay...
Isang sirena! Pero,
di naman ako nagsya-sheriff.
9-8.
So... Ayan, 9-8. Hindi naman ako nagsya-sheriff eh, so... Ay, tama, hindi naman nagsya-sheriff.
Actually, yung ginagawa ko siguro mag-isang linggo na. Bago ako mag-cast, mga kaibigan, nagla-live ako dito sa Discord namin. Ng deathmatch ko. So wala akong ginagawa, hindi mag-sheriff lang. Ano yun eh? Practice yun eh.
Practice yun, para
Gulat nga ako, si kaibigang Y2K. Hiniram ko yung ano niya eh. Hiniram ko yung account niya. Tapos ang daming skin. Tapos ano siya? Ano? Platinum ata. Ganun. Nag-i-enjoy ako. Sarap pag-sheriff sa Platinum kaya. Masarap pag-sheriff sa Platinum, promise.
Bakit?
Feeling mo Diyos ka. Ewan ko. Op! Berserks. Pero malay mo, hindi naman talaga yan Berserks, di ba? Berserks, malay mo, yun ang basa.
Berserx.
Kasi SpaceX nga, di ba?
SpaceX yun?
Napaka-nonsense na sinabi ko. Big shoutout nga pala kay Mr. Kay Mr.
Elon.
Yan.
Paano si Crows, di ba?
Pag si kaibigang Marlon, naging
Marlon Musk, gano'n ba yun?
Yan si Elon. Up! Blaze K will take down one, pushing it to a 4v5 situation right now. Close with another one right now. Medyo dikit ang laban ngayon. Ito lang, let's go! Na ginawa dito ng side ng Sersha, Tebotol. We're gonna shut down Surf now dito 3v3 onto this game right now. Crows will plant the spike. The rotation is now up, pero meron ba nagpa-flank? Wala. May tao sa heaven. Tebotol will be spotting on Crows right now, pero nga scary. Oops! Mapatay siya dito. This is a Tebotol show, man. Tebotol show indeed. I'm actually looking forward na mag-game number 3 ito.
I'm not. Joke lang. It's possible. It's possible talaga na mag-game 3. Sobrang possible mag-game 3 yung laban natin. This is basing it off of the fact na ang ganda pa rin na pinapakita ng Cersei despite the fact na natatalo sila sa map pick ng Boom.
Enemy remaining.
Pagdating natin sa next map, may pag-asa naman na makabawi yung Cersei, pero this is the timeout for Cersei. Kailangan nila makahabol, malaman nila kung paano makabawi sa Boom Esports. Mukhang magkakabaliktaran ng kapalaran dito, parang Bill.
Baliktaran na mangyayari dito mga kaibigan. Mukhang BME na ata makakakuha na to. Pero, well, this is their map though. Pero, ay pa yan. Puso lang, men. Ito na ata ang pagbago ng BME. It's now.
Or never. What? Ay, mali. Living on... Ngayon ko lang nagawa to.
Content isn't available, my friend. Content is not available. I don't know why. Yung sinad mo mali. Ulitin mo. 10 seconds in for us to check kung ano ba ang gagawin natin dito sa 19th round, mga kaibigan. Surf, okay lang yan. Paggipit sa patalim, kumakapit.
Kamsin.
Blade Store. Oh.
As right now, Cersei.
You see too,
Recovering it.
Naghahanap sila ng opportunity. Na makahanap ng opening dito. Kung may Viper lang dito, may na snake bite na kagad.
Oo. Matik, kapatid. Hindi na tinatanong yan, men.
Oo.
Yun yung mga bagay na wala ng intro rack na ito.
Snake bite agad sa loob ng Viper Spit.
Sim. To the sim, pare.
G, pare.
Pero there's a lot of things pa rin na pwede mangyari dito, mga kaibigan. Like this. Sushi Boys. We're gonna get that second kill na rin talaga. Walang gusto magpaawat. Lahat sila lalaban. Foxy with a trade. Flips with another one right now. Pushing it on 3v2. Blaze King, binuhay ang patay. From the dead, you will rise again para makabawi. Pero ito na ang lockdown, mga kaibigan, pa si Surf with a deny. 2v2. The clock is ticking. Kaya bang i-retake ito ng Boom Esports or hindi na? 2v1, Blaze King 1-1, Boranay, kaya pa ba? Pilar Spre, Pilar. Oh! Blaze King! Oh! Sheesh! Blaze King! Oh, pare. Sheesh! Sheesh pa. Solid. Really solid stuff right here, my guy.
Sobrang solido, mga kaibigan.
Oo.
I don't have all day.
Pero tignan natin kung makakaisa pa ba. Or tatapusin na nila.
That's a question.
8-11. Pwede pa naman kayo tumahin. Pero nga lang flips! Popping off with a kill on to Foxy. Flips, takbo. May tao sa likod mo. Blazing with another one right now. Surf pushing in. Blaze King just trying to rotate all the way to Rams though. Pero nga lang si Surf and yung ibang players dito ng Search, mga kaibigan, nagpapadala din talaga ako sa talaga pag-push dito. Ang Search rin talaga. 3v4. Maraming tao dito sa screens, men. Berserks mga kaibigan, tamang crossfire lang sa Valorant. Pero Frostbind will be dead. And Berserks win a big trade-off. 2v3. May isa pang tao dito sa screens. Meron pang isa. Kaya pa.
Last player standing.
Kayang-kaya pa talaga. Rose needs to clutch this to get that 9-11 scoreline. But it is looking like a match point for Boom Esports, and they're feeling it. Sure ako nagnanice na sila dyan sa laruan nila.
They are really feeling it.
They definitely are, my friend.
Yeah, it's 12 already, and at least BME winning on the map that they picked. Knowing na laglagan to, ito lang yung sinasabi natin kanina, na ito yung momentum na gusto-gusto nila makuha. Napakagandang storya ng ginawa ng BME. Sobra. All the way dun sa losers bracket, umakyat sila at nagwala. Simpare.
Pare, pero Boom Esports, pare. Nag-Avengers strat sa mid, they get a kill on the Foxy. The 1-for-1 trade. The initiator for a Sentinel. Decent trade for Boom Esports, pero may isa pa namang initiator yung Xerxia. Pero Tebo, tol, kaya mo ba to? Tol. We're gonna be backing off. A ang nais ng Xerxia. It's all down to Frostmind to counteract on this.
And dito naman ngayon, tatapusin na ba talaga ng BME or merong isa pa?
Isa pa.
Pero feeling ko wala na rin eh. Pero tingnan natin dito kung ano mga pero Frostmind catches one. Scary with another one right now. Scary with a 2K. Scary 2K, pre. 2v2. Sushi. All the way to heaven. Berserks will be dead. It's all up to flips. Whoop. Catches one. 1v1 with a great one. Hindi pa napaplant yung spike. Pero ito, they're gonna plant the spike already. And it's time. Dito kay Flips. Naantayin yung flash niya in 3 seconds. Meron. Oh, nakita yung ulo! Bakit nilalabas mo yung ulo mo? Oh!
Ay! Ay!
Oh! Oh!
Ay! Wala.
Oh!
Wala.
Inupuan! Inupuan, men!
Wala.
Defenders win.
Bawi? May bawi siya? Wala! Wala siyang bawi doon! Scary? Scary 2K?
Wala na. Ano na. Mag-game 3 na to, nagalit na si Scary. Oy, tinibag ako, pare. Isa pa.
Kung ako yun? Kung kaya rin katabi yun, tatayuan ko yun eh.
Tititigan mo lang yan.
Ganun ko yun, man. Bakit sa labas, mamaya? Paglabas mo.
Magsumbong ka na sa nanay mo.
Post na ako.
Pero, men, Tebotol, for the past games, siya pa rin talaga yung nagiging MVP for Boom Esports every time they win. Di ko alam kung ano meron kay Tebotol. Kung bakit ganito siya kalakas.
Pero, eto, dito naman, sa side ng Xerxia, it's just hindi lang talaga nila nakayanan ng BME dito sa mapang hindi nila pinila. Dito sa mapang hindi pa nila nalalaroan with each other. BME, they still got that momentum and hopefully they're gonna get that 2-0 na din talaga. Xerxia, however, this is the Xerxia without Patifan. Uulitin ko. Si Surf ang pumunod kay Patifan. BME, this is their second game of the day. To be honest, this is exhausting. Pero kakayanin, puso lang, diba?
The second game of the day, pero men, napagpahinga sila kahit papaano and they're able to come out on top of Xerxia. Same situation yung Xerxia ngayon sa BME na naglaro din sila kanina, pero it looks like BME mas mas fresh pa sa kanila yung laro kanina. Especially for the side of Tebotol. Na kanina pa talaga nagpa-pop off. But at the same time, everybody on the side of Cersei, they tried their best, but they won't succeed. Can't wait to see game number 2. Di tayo pupunta sa game 2 na may map point yung Cersei sa map pick ng Cersei.
Yeah,
hindi natin makikita.
Naupuan eh. Feeling ko pag titripan ng Cersei to eh. Oh, diba? Hindi ko papayag na ganun, men. Diyos ko po, tinitigan ka muna, tapos inupuan ka.
Double check pa eh.
2 million pumps per second yun, men. Per seconds.
Per seconds, dami naman. Oh, tama,
dami nun, men. Oo. Dami na, nanggigil sa control eh.
Baka sa sobrang lupit niya, hindi na nakabind sa control, pati sa mouse button eh.
No, feeling ko yung control nun, ano na eh, burado na yung CTRL.
Somebody check his Twitch.
Oh, pare. Oh, pare.
Naka-Holy Pandas yan, Matic.
Oh, man. Hindi. Bakit? Hindi yan. Ingay nun.
Hindi, at least mabilis.
Depende naman sa actuation yun eh. Gusto ko ba usapang keyboard? Tara!
Sige!
Hindi ganun ka masyadong para sa akin, para sa atin, masyadong malutong actuation ng click. Doon pa rin talaga sa linear para mas mabilis. Pero mamaya na yung usapang switch, ladies and gentlemen. Kasi maglalaban ulit ang players ng BME at saka ang Xerxia dito sa mapa ng Valorant. Ng Valorant sa Haven. Diba? Sa Haven. Pero yung pinaka-safe na answer, mapa ng Valorant of course. Pero yeah, punta muna kami sa isang mabilis na paghihiwalay. And mamaya, babalik kami dito sa side ng labanan ng Boom Esports from Indonesia and Xerxia from Thailand. See ya.
Next level prosperity. Silent power moves is what I'm giving. They love to hate the world they can't live in. Always present for the high roads. Go swim within the deep lows. Low. What told the future? Who knows? I don't do it for the likes, I do it for the love. Do it for the ones who really need a hug, cause they had it tough, never had enough. Feared, loved, and respected. Using words as a weapon. Test and she. Hurry up quick. El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile on my face, witty in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom.
I just gotta flex on the lean. I just wanna rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak.
Move of emotion, they their problems, they always on road and they stunt. She knows this cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems, they always on road and they stunt. She knows this cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Where the people at, what they really want to know. Who's your lovers?
Mga kababayan, kami ay nagbabalik dito sa ating palatuntunan para mapanood natin ngayon ang kalaban ang Search Esports versus syempre ang BMA from Indonesia and syempre Thailand. Nakita natin ngayon, dito pumunta tayo sa Japan, sa Split, and we've just seen how Boom Esports destroyed ang search doon, and pwede natin sabihin na talagang si Astra talagang sobrang nagwawala talagang inintay ko yung nagwawala na part para gawin mo pa ulit-ulit. Okay lang.
Okay lang ako. Pero okay lang ba yung Cercia going into this?
Oh, wala naman silang choice. Wala naman silang choice. 3 games to eh. Diba? Okay lang, diba? Okay, hindi. Wala silang choice kundi maglaro. Diba? Mag-Valorant.
Kung gusto nilang kung gusto nilang
parang sa Left 4 Dead.
Yeah. Pre, kaya mo ba to?
Hindi ako dancer. Hindi ko kaya.
Agent select please.
ang kaya ko mag-split.
Oh.
Kaya ko mag-cartwheel.
Oh.
Wait lang ito. Dito sa, grabe naman yung kulay. Grabe naman yung kulay ng kwarto ko. Para ako nasa ilalim ng lupa. Teka, papalitan ko nga muna. Gagawin kong blue. Sabi yun lip. Oh. Wait lang. Pero ayun, I mean, sana talaga makabawi sila kahit paano. Kasi, as you can see, they're really not in a good shape eh.
Shape of my heart na lang talaga yung iniisip ng Cercia dito. Kung may puso pa silang lumaban, tinry nila makahabol sa Boom Esports pero hindi kinaya. Pero this time on Haven, attacking side yung Cercia, the stronger side on Haven. And nothing too fancy. Relatively the same. Alam mo, sayang.
Bakit?
Gusto ko sana yung UWU, mag-stay sila as UWU. Tapos yung Fancy United Esports naglaro.
Ay, ganda nun.
Fancy.
And now we're now seeing Fancy. UWU.
Oo, pre.
Sige. At least I'm trying to be creative with my UWUs para.
I'm not. Double initiators for BME and Cercia. Breach Sova, Breach Sky. The difference. Sentinels din may difference. Controllers and duelists the same. Pero the scoreline, will it be the same? Ito yung first time na makikita sila sa Haven, and it's a 1-0 affair for Boom Esports.
Yeah. Makikita natin yan dito mga kaibigan na ba ang pwede na ipasabog para makita natin yung magandang sabugan dito sa matchup na to.
One thing's for sure, pre.
Ano?
Spike yung sasabog.
Oh yeah, tsaka paint shells, bro.
Walang paint shells eh.
Ano? Nanoswarm grenade.
Nanoswarm ako.
Aftershock.
Shock bolts.
Yeah, tripwires.
Gravity well.
Headshots.
And the game.
It's now on, mga kaibigan. It is actually Search again versus BME. Laglagan na ito. And the winner will face off Bleed tomorrow para sa ating losers bracket grand finals. And the winner of that maglalaro naman sa ating grand finals. And syempre, panalo din doon is Matic. Sure na, sigurado nang lilipad ang kanilang team papuntang Iceland. Saktong-sakto, maraming damo doon.
Uy, akala nyo ba na pag Iceland yung pangalan?
Yun pala beer. Ay, sorry. Akala ko ni very simple na second gear. Pero,
sige, ikaw na lang.
Right there.
Sorry.
Okay lang, okay lang. It's okay. I forgive you. Even more, I 5 give you.
Oh, thank you for the forgiveness that you did.
5 giveness.
Yes, I appreciate it.
Yung pag binigyan mo yung tropa mo ng 5, that's 5 giveness.
Oh yeah. Pag-apat lang, forgiveness pa.
Pero speaking of 4, 5.
30 seconds left.
Speaking of 4, 5 yung pumasok din sa A. Sa side of Cercia. Yung Boom Esports. Waiting is now on. Magkakaroon sila ng big flank, 3 yung umiikot. At benda nila kay Scary kung mapipigilan niya to. Scary.
Pero tignan natin kung makakaisa mo sa flips. Maganda yung pag-set niya ng flash dito. Pero yun nga, wala pa nagkakakita. Pero nga Tebotol is on. Trying to catch these players off guard. Pero it's just a search all the way dito lang sa may monster. Trying to be the big monster that they are. Foxy will gonna get the head off the flip side right now. And 1-0 still in favor of Searcia. And ang maganda rin dito, Nomad, is walang tech pause na nangyayari. Sadyang mabagal lang talaga sila pumasok. Which is actually a good thing. Kasi semi-good thing. I just realized. Pero nga, saktong good thing. Kasi, I mean, talagang hindi sila nagpapa-aggressive. They're not actually want to be like that of a team. Na talagang gusto lang talaga nila is makakuha dito ng mga early information lang din talaga, Nomad. Yun yung pinaka-importante dito. That information makukuha mo. Yung mga bagay na hindi mo sa mabilis pagpasok makukuha. Pero itong side naman ngayon ng search mga kaibigan, Diyos ko po si Burst Search, makikita ata nila nag-call out na sa meron daw dito sa A. Pero hindi niya alam exactly kung ilan. Pero mag-uumpisa mo ito Trailblazer nilalabas ngayon ni Foxy. Pero this is rotation coming in from players of BME right now. Sushi mo sa tamaan ng anultik ni pero Foxy nakakuha ng kill ngayon. Pero Blaze King wala siya magagawa because of that. Sa flash na ginawa dito ni Breach. Pero kung napapansin nyo, halos wala pa rin bawas dito ang Search mga kaibigan kahit piso well except Surf. Pero Crossmind sees 1. Pero yun nga lang, tamang ADS lang dun sa Bulldog mga kaibigan. Tamang burst lang. Ang nangyayari.
It's a laser. Minsan talaga I mean, sometimes maganda piliin yung Bulldog if you have the money in the second round if you win Crystal. Just because of that. Damage ng Vandal, spray pattern ng Vandal. And hindi naman damage ng Vandal pero mas maganda kaysa Spectre, definitely. But syempre, that's only if you have the money to work with.
Kasi kung wala kang pera, hindi hirap mawalan ng pera.
Oo, totoo.
Yan ang dapat na sinesave natin right ng mga yan. Huwag natin ihahayaan na mawalan tayo. Kasi pag nawalan tayo ng pera, pero mahirap na makapag-comeback.
Don't just save, invest.
Huh?
Don't just save, invest.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, tama naman yun. Pero invest what you can lose. Yun ang pinaka-importante mga kaibigan. And syempre, wag mong i-invest yung mga bagay na it's more than you can invest. So, I mean, don't invest sa isang bagay na never mind. My brain is not working.
Same.
Yeah. So wag kayo mag-all in sa isang bagay. Huwag kayo mag-all in sa isang bagay.
Mag-all in kayo sa pag-ibig.
It's worth the risk. It's worth the risk Pero invest what you can lose. Yan ang tatandaan nyo, mga
30 seconds left.
Kung meron akong masasabing maganda, yun na yun. Invest what you can lose.
Or invest in yourself.
Pero, totoo naman ako naman talaga. Pero mga kaibigan, huwag na shutdown to. Kung siya kita, 2v2 right na, pero nga sushi plus na kayo sa dito. Pero meron tayo sa may taas, which is si Blaze King. All the way from Heaven. Heaven knows.
But he doesn't know.
Pero, save? Okay, save. I mean, siya ang anchor sa next round for sure.
He needs this.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. Oh, si Kerry. Saan ba sila pupunta? Papakamatay ba sila? Oh! Ay, nako po. Blaze King, naririnig mo to. Naririnig mo to.
Nag-uusap pa eh. Oh?
Napakapa si King. Oh! Nice.
Bonus. Sige, okay na yan. Nice one. Pero alam mo kung ano yung mas nice one?
Baby.
One enemy remaining.
Yung potential one round more na makukuha ng Cercia dito.
Yeah. Pero dito naman ngayon sa search ng mga kaibigan na si ever makakuha yung isa, and ano ba naman to? I mean, yung mga players naman ngayon ng search na is nandito lang talaga sa dulong-dulo ng spectrum ng C. Kaya nga, ng mga kalaban lang dito if ever pumasok sila ang search na dito. Pero Sova, apparently, Blaze King trying to be really aggressive right now. Sir Nomad.
Very aggressive.
Okay ka lang ba?
I'm trying to be okay, but I'm very okay. I'm very fine. Just like ano yung ginagawa ng Cercia ngayon, man. Si Surf gonna want to get the skill onto Berserks to open it up. Pero pwede pa rin mag-rotate yung Cercia dito. They still have time to go to C. Wala naman si Blitz Jitter. Parehong nag-tailwind. Parehong nagkadamayan.
Nagkamunti ka na, pero it's gonna deny the Sky Petchay. Pero dito naman ngayon sa search ng mga kaibigan,
30 seconds left.
They really wanna put it to game number 3. Tapos na lang ngayon. 13-0 na lang nila para mabilis.
Oo, please.
Diba? Ganun na lang, men. Kung gusto na mag-game number 3, huwag ka na patagalin. Nice one, scary. Pero flips. Wala siyang bawi sa nangyari, pero ang tempo pag mga kaibigan.
Tag.
Vandal yan, ha? Oh my god. He's really whiffing and he can't do anything. Blaze King doing another one right now, 1v4. Napakitaan ng dito, pero Uzi pinakitaan ng Arcane Shirep. Pwede siya makakuha ng baril, pero medyo mahirap to. Kailangan muna na pasukin. If ever nakakuha siya ng baril dito, makikita muna siya ni Breach. Na peke. Kasi ang dami ng tanda.
Free fire? Pamutikan na. Pixel ang
pero
difference.
Pero one tap yun. Sheriff, tandaan nyo, up to 35 to 36. 30 to 36 meters, one tap yun. 159 damage sa ulo. Always remember that.
Ano yun? Dulo-dulo ng C.
Our Padawan.
Dulo-dulo ng C.
Dulo-dulo ng C?
Di ba?
Hindi
Ay,
layo nun, man.
A pala, sorry. A main hanggang A main hanggang dun sa start ng A long galing defender side.
Pero BME, yes, nice call on the timeout, man. I mean, what the hell is happening to us, man? I mean, everything is really actually is actually doing great kanina this last game, pero you're in this match. I mean, we are literally being stumped by the Thai team.
Speaking of
my
Thai,
god, look at that grass.
Look at that. Speaking of Thai,
look at that grass, mga kaibigan.
oh yes. Speaking of Thai, it's for the story sa playoffs natin. It's always been Indonesia versus Thailand for the most part. Sila yung may pinakamaraming representation pagpasok sa playoffs, and does it show na sila talaga yung bester region. Yung sure Paper Rex pasok sila sa finals pero that has still yet to be decided kung sino yung talagang best in the region sa finals natin na bukas. But I feel like consistently yung teams from Thailand and Indonesia consistently lagi silang may representation, laging maraming nagpaparamdam galing sa bansa nila. And ito na yung dalawang pinaka-best.
Alam mo, Indonesia at Thailand, an FPS country ang mga yan. Mas FPS country pa ang Indonesia at Thailand kaysa sa Philippines eh.
True.
Natin yan kasi ever since back then, talagang Indonesia at Thailand talaga ang malakas sa FPS dito sa Asia.
Except for China.
Southeast Asia.
Southeast Asia, oo. Oh!
Hindi Asia lang. Oh. Gaano nga oh my god, meron pa sa likod mga kaibigan. Ito na. What's this? Panoorin mo to.
Oh no.
With a Blade Storm mga kaibigan. Can you still get that? Oh, nasa likod!
3 defuse.
2v1 na sushi
ping
boys.
nyo lang.
Oh no!
Hindi na ping.
Thanks. Napiping naman. Pero hindi na alam kung kaliwa kanan ba nila defuse sa kaibigan side.
Left, right. Pero men, parang just continuing the conversation kanina, yung kapatid ni Forsaken, sobrang galing niya, napadpad siya sa Chinese team, which is the best team in Asia. For the longest time. And yung storyline nga dun is yung si Forsaken, nandun siya sa shadow ng kanyang kapatid, ng kanyang kuya.
Yeah.
At ngayon, he's already making a name for himself.
Yeah, syempre, sino ba yung mga siblings sa NA? Meron di ba sa Team Liquid?
Sa NA? Sa Valorant? Sa EU.
Team Liquid ba?
Team Liquid. The Scream Brothers.
Ayun, tama. Sila Scream Brother. CL. Scream tsaka CL. Awa naman. It was supposed to be a joke. Pero, oh my god! Surf! Obliterating one, but Blaze King with a big trade-off. Search is silent already. Blaze King sees one. Pero, nice na smoke there. Muntik na siya doon. Pero yun nga lang, Blaze King. Beacon Bolt information is better than anything. Always remaining.
Recalling my bot.
1v3. Boom.
Okay, Frostmine. Kung ako sa kanya, mag-out na lang siya, men.
Pinili niya lumaban.
Hindi tumama kahit piso.
Pinili niya lumaban, men.
Oo.
And if you are Boom Esports right now, I feel like it's okay to start thinking about...
Give me those back.
It's okay to start thinking about the third map. This is Cercia's map pick. On the attacking side, pwede sila mag-stack up ng kung maka 8 or 9 yung Cercia. Switching over to the defending side, sobrang mahirapan yung BME. Kahit mas 7-5 to ng BME, hindi ko nakikitang makukuha nila to eh. Mas well-versed yung Cercia sa Haven kumpara sa BME on both sides. Stat-wise, lamang na lamang talaga yung Cercia.
Stat-wise, yes. Pero ito naman ngayon, BME is... trying to make the most out of this classics lang din talaga. Alam mo ba yung di ba Gaia, di ba? Yung gamit ni Berserks na yung knife. Yun yung weapon ni, yun yung weapon ni King Kong eh.
What?
Weapon ni King Kong sa sa Hollow Earth. Search mo. King Kong weapon, Hollow Earth. Action eh. As far as I know tama. Search mo. Diba?
Oh yes.
Diba?
You're right. The difference is, hindi siya kasing laki ni King Kong.
Predicted this. Alright, I did.
Pero 1-6. Boom. ano na, gun round for them, pero then hindi ko alam paano mapipigilan ng booming surge eh.
Yeah.
Enemy remaining.
Super hard. Indeed. Pero every time na nangyari to si kaibigan Jason, talagang bumawi sila. Buti na lang talaga, no?
Boom na lang.
Magkaibang Forsaken to.
And the Berserk's aggressive push over at A main to get information. Nakakarinig siya ng footsteps. Pero hindi magko-commit yung Boom Esports sa rotate. They want to play it safe. Frostmind and Tebotol. Tebotol pinili pa siya nagpa-pop off. The team needs him the most. Bersercia already inside the sea. Maghanap na sila ng opportunity.
The opportunity is here. And mukhang game number 3 is talaga waving talaga yun. Pero yung scary is in a tough situation right now kasi papapan siya makita ni Blaze game with 1-4-9 pero at least ngayon na nga yung kill niya yun. Pero eto na. Ano ba? I-retake ba nila o hindi? Devotol will take one down. Was that aftershock? Pero all these pot shots lang ang kailangan nila. Pero kung napapansin mo, nagro-rotate si Jet tsaka si Killjoy, magkasama sila. Oh no, andito na. Oh! Perfect rotation. Ang ganda ng rotation ng Xerxia. Inikutan talaga nila. Okay lang na mamatay sila. Basta mas-secure nila yung panalo. Ang ganda ng ginawa nila, men. Sinalisihan sila. Sobrang salisigang na nangyari. Oh, sige. Sige, BME. Magsilong kayo. Magagarage kami. Diba? Iniwan niyo yung nagde-defuse mag-isa. Well, actually, dalawa sila. Pero yung nga lang, parang hindi naman alam nung isa kung nasan.
Kala nila lahat nagpa-play sila for silong pero that's...
Kung ako sa kanya, kung ako doon, nung nawala, hinaf na lang eh. Pero wala eh. Nasabog na rin eh.
Oh, men.
Oo.
Right there.
Oh, Scary goes not yet off the kill on the flip side of Frostmind.
Spike
Berserks
planted.
will take down Scary and
Players
before we get another one, BME. Blaze King na lang mag-isa.
All my remaining mga kaibigan, can he do that big clutch? Probably not. Medyo mahirap na dito lang kasi naka-vadrip to kalaban nila. 1v3 to.
Wala. Blaze King with a 1.9. Hindi niya makukuha yung headshot. 1-8.
Yeah, 1-8.
1-11? Question mark?
Yup, edi whoop. Kung mag-game 3 kayo, durugin nyo na. Diba? Ay, nanggigil ng Xerxia eh. Sino ba yung tibag?
Sino yung Sky ka?
Sky kanina.
Natin. Bind. Ay, mali. Ito pala. Ito isang mapa na to. Wait. Ang refresh. Si... Flips Jitter.
Healing over here. Hawk out. Blinded.
Scrolls will take down Blaze King.
I'm down.
Sir, we will take one down. Pero ito, tamang dash out lang din talaga with that smoke para hindi na makabawi yun sa Tebotol kahit papano. 4v2 onto this game right now. Crows will plant the spike already and it's time for the players of a BM2 to two-man retake 4v2. With just a Spectre and a Vandal and without any kind of bawi, like utilities or anything, that's gonna be so mahirap, man. And yeah, the best thing to do is just gonna save all these guns na meron kayo and probably na sana makabawi kayo sa second half.
Pero ang laking bawing kailangan nilang gawin dyan, men. 11 to,
Oo!
then you give him point.
Pag nag-1-11 to, panalo mo na lang sila. Bawi na lang kayo third game.
Man, 1-9, Xerxia. They will be forcing a game 3, definitely.
One down.
Pero si Surf, nakabawi naman siya. Pero yun nga, we're back here, 1-9. Feeling ko sa BME, ano na sila eh.
Don't let up.
No? Kumbaga, raise the white flag already.
Placing swarm grenade.
Last game na. So ba yung last game?
Last game natin ay sa Ascent.
Yun na, asset namin.
Mahirap
Ano
yun,
importante sa kanila, 3 pero ka number 6 with kill with 1 number 6 with a 3 trying to go for the 4th one right now. Oh! Oh my god! Berserks with a huge ace! With just that blade storm mga kaibigan!
Before the switch.
Okay, Berserks, okay. Oh my god, I wanna see that again! Ang laki nun, ang ganda ng ginawa ni Berserks dito, nabuhayan ng mga tropa natin.
Same, nabuhayan din. Tayong dalawa
Oo, okay, Berserks, let's go! Let's go, ang dami ng blades doon. Meron siya 25 blades all in all. Saan nag-eras eh?
Found them.
This is gonna be a 90 or 210.
Get out of my way!
Comeback rin ba to? Comeback rin ba to? Kung comeback ng BM ito, okay lang.
Oh, mas very okay.
Oo.
Please lang. Pero tingnan mo, medyo napabago yung playstyle ng Xerxia after that.
Oo nga, di ba? Parang
Bumagal.
Parang parang nagising sila eh.
Teka lang. Biglang gumaling to.
Pero si Frostmind nakita siya ng ng 7 Lions ni kaibigang Fox.
Oh, Frostmind. Ano yun ka?
Camera taken out.
Ay, kamuntikan na siya.
Muntikan gaming pero yung na Surf. Magandang entry lang dito kay Surf at saka magandang hold sa BM, okay na.
30 seconds
Hindi
left.
susuko ang beam eh.
Smile kami pag beam.
Not sponsored by the way.
Off your feet!
Ito na.
Rolling Thunder ng APAC. To the side ng A.
This is
Flips. Take down one. Surf. Will be done as well. Flips jitter, ladies and gentlemen, with fault lines will be activated. 5-4v2 right now. Sushi Boys is Gary doing the job. Flip jitter with another one as well. And 9-3. Is this going to be the 9-3 curse that we're waiting? Is this going to be the 9-3 curse that we're actually
hoping for?
We're hoping for na mangyari. Para 2-0 na at Flips.
Switching sides.
Tapos biglang natamaan yung no? Natamaan sila. Nung rolling tayo, but still.
10 seconds left.
Really good opening, really good start for the side of BME right now. I mean, not that good because they're 9-3. Pero yun nga lang, tawag ng 9-3 curse, diba? So, that can be a winnable thing for the side of Xerxia, at least. They still have 6 rounds to lose. 6 rounds na pwede mag-throw.
6 rounds. BME secures sa pistol. 4-9, 5-9. Makuha natin yung gusto nating scoreline na 6-9. Pero may at any given at any given point in time, pwede makuha yung 10 scoreline. Pag nakuha ng Xerxia to, it may just be over. May.
Pag nakuha ng Xerxia to, yeah, of course, kasi 11, if ever ganun eh. Kung ako sa BME talaga, bigyan na nila, no? Pero, ba't sila titigil, diba? G lang. Tapos, Actually, pwede rin yung ganun. Sige, bigay nyo na, tapos reset na lang tayo. Pero syempre, hindi kasi kayo pwede mag-throw eh. Hindi kasi pwede mag-throw eh. Nasa rules na bawal. Diba?
True.
Gagawin nyo dito, men. Laban na lang. Lavarn! Puso.
Puso.
Puso lang talaga ang kailangan ipairal dito.
Yeah! Okay. Let's go.
Wala tayo mga players ngayon ng BME and Surge. Probably they're gonna go here in A. Oops, hindi na talaga. Zamba. B pare, or probably A. C pare. A
D
pare.
pare.
G.
Hi. Boom Esports, ano plano nyo?
So talaga ma-meet mo sa Gigo, man. Promise. Talaga ma-meet yung tao.
Yung ano, yung...
Minsan lang ako magpa-picture pero papapicture ako.
Nakashish kayo pareho.
Oo, nakashish kami pareho, dude. Tapos ano? Tapos meron pang studio lights na kasama. Preto na mga kaibigan natin sa BME, mga kaibigan pushing dito lang sa may C. Pero nagkalabasan na kanito ng TC at kung napapansin mo, 4-man flank because why not?
Blaze King, pseudo anchor.
My God. Blaze King, mag-out ka na dyan. Men, kung ako sa'yo, tama na.
Oh, may alam mo na.
Wala ka nang magagalawan pa. Pero Sushi Boys with that frenzy, Frostmind.
Nice.
We're gonna take the Foxy na kayo sa team. Pero Diyos ko po, vulnerable na ngayon si Blaze King, mga kaibigan. Serve will get a kill. 4v3. 4-man flank. Ano ba yun? Successful to flips na kayo sa... Oh, but the second one right now, Berserk. Server na shot dito, pero it's all up to 1. Pero sabi ni Berserks, hoy, nagawa mo dyan. Tamang frenzy lang sa face. And, tamang ano lang tayo, man. Glitch pop friendly.
4-9. Forced by Berserks with the Vandal?
Huh? Zero agad ang kanyang kilat.
One enemy remaining.
There you are.
Tama ba nakikita ko? Yes! He's sticking with it. And it's working. What is going on, Cercia?
Ano ka no? Si Berserks. Okay, nag-vandal na agad siya. I mean, he got his money anyway. I mean, this is Haven anyway. I mean, Vandal is the best gun that he can get and he can use here. If ever you wanna fight them long range.
Force by din ba yung Cercia? Di napansin eh. Pero naka-spec na si Scary.
Well, namatay yung isa.
Nakapulot na pala.
Well, namatay yung isa. Pero, I mean, hindi naman nila kailangan mag-force buy kasi nga, lamang naman sila eh. Pero yeah, 90 yung nangyari and as you can see, it's just Cirque siya. Medyo kinakabahan na sila ngayon. Kasi 5-9 na eh. Winnable to, men. Ano ba pa, nag-6-9 na. Pero, ito mga players ngayon ng BME, mga kaibigan, see if ever talaga makakuha pa sila ng isa. If ever manalo ang BME dito, Diyos ko po, magna-9-9 to, sigurado. Cirque siya. Needs to be really careful right now. Sila, yung defender, all they gotta do is wait. Nakita nila, I mean, they know that already the serve has that operator in hand. They need to reposition as well. Together and together with Foxy, na talagang siya yung magiging support niya dito. Pero yung nga lang scary, dun lang sa may platform. Pero there's gonna be a bait and switch for sure. Na pwede nilang gawin, yun na nga. Scary with 2K. Scary 2K. 5v3. Sushi plus another one. With a second kill na rin sa kanya. Blaze get all men remaining. Well, gonna be dead. 5 to 10. Well, still in favor of Cirque.
Weapon advantage lang naman yun sa Cercia. That's a given.
Yeah.
Ito na yung tunay na gun round.
Ito na gun round, man. Ito na talaga yun. Magkakabawian na talaga dito mga kaibigan, pagkakaalaman pag Vandal na ang gamit nyo. Pero ang importante, double digit na dito ang search. Yun ang pinaka-importante. They have this bawi. They have this lamang na rin talaga kahit paano. Pero that fault line's not gonna be really effective. There they are. Okay.
Right here.
Pinipig nila kung pinipig ni Blaze kung nasa ba yung mga kalaban niya, pero ito na nga yung mga players ngayon ng BME mga kaibigan trying to contest the match point na pwedeng kunin din or series point na pwedeng kunin din ng Surf. Surf swinging out slowly and surely, waiting for someone to peek. Ito na naman kalabas ng pero boss ni Surf mga kaibigan, pero okay lang, tamang dash out din talaga, pero that is meron pa isa. Berserks mga kaibigan, perfect execution gawa ng Berserks dito, shutting down Surf din agad. Masyari go with the second one, marami natatamaan ngayon ni Surf though. Foxy, low in HP. Operator, ang kailangan nilang gawin dyan, itago na yung operator men. Itago nyo na yan. Kung ako sa inyo, itago nyo na yan. Pero mamaya na. 4v5, shock, dart, well connect onto Foxy. Pero Sushi Boy is trying to push in dito lang sa may CT. Clock is ticking, Foxy super low. Pero yung natagpa siya ng camera. Scary with another one right now. Sushi Boys will be down. Meron pang tao dito sa may heaven though. Tebotol. Nakuha na nga si Foxy dito mga kami. Pero nga lang, together with Crows and Scary, are they gonna commit or not? Are they gonna contest it or not?
They will not.
Kinuha na yung operator dito. Ay, hindi na mag-isip. Hindi naman nila makukuha to eh. Okay lang yan. Sabi niya, huwag ko yung operator pre, hindi naman na makukuha yan. Sabi ni Flips. Okay.
Madali naman pala kausap eh, no?
Madali lang kausap.
Pero madali ba yung habol ng BME dito? 6-10. Pera, medyo shaky. Side ng Cercia, pero makakapag-buy naman kahit paano. In terms of utility, flip side, makakuha lang siya ng isang orb or isang kill. Easy take na naman para sa kanila. Crows, matagal-tagal pa yung Rolling Thunder niya. Yung lockdown din kay Sushi Boys, malayo-layo pa. Kay Scary, one orb para sa Cosmic Divide para mapadaling yung retake. Pero that may just happen next round. Depende na lang talaga sa BME to. Yeah. Pero nagbago yung playstyle na naman ng BME. They're playing it in mid. Hindi pa nila natatry sa B. B pare. 5v5 over at B. And play around the post plans, pero they're playing inside the site. Ang layo ni ang layo ni Tebotol.
Yeah,
pero
kailangan niya nga
get this garage push.
Kailangan niya lumapit kung kahit konti lang dito, pero naman aftershock, not gonna tag out anyone. And kung napapansin nyo, pwede pa mag-7 dito, pero Foxy with that huge swing, Scary, another kill. Pero wow, Sushi Boys and friends doing it already. Tebotol,
not planted for him.
Sushi Boys. That just one. Kala natin kaya. 6-11, and yeah, Searcha. One more point for that matchup na inaantay natin kanina. Inaantay natin ngayon. So for DME, I mean, at least pinakita nila na talagang lumaban sila kahit pa paano. Pero yeah, complete reset to pagdating mamaya. For sure. Yun naman talaga, I mean, if ever you are having problems with the second map and you still have that third map, just empty your thoughts, do a reset, and execute all our strategies. They're in Ascent na lang din talaga. Ascent, I mean, this is like actually Haven without C, of course. And B being that mid, literally. Pero I mean, I actually love the innovation dito sa FPS na to lang. I mean, wow, we have 3 sites already. I mean, it's fun, that's fun. Dati, mo ano pa, skeptical pa ako. Ano kaya, ba't ganun? Pero, dude, this is actually one of my favorite maps right now. I love Haven.
I mean, nung una nga rin lumabas yung Valorant, 3 sites? Ayos to ah.
Diba?
If you're a creative, if you're an IGL, if you're a coach, tas you can create
Placing swarm grenade.
hundreds of plays on Haven,
Placing alarm bot.
that would carry over sa ibang mapa. Kasi
Placing swarm
yung,
grenade.
yung creativity na pwede mo gawin sa Haven,
Yeah.
the sky is the limit.
Sky is the limit. Tulad ng ambag ng mayaman mong friend. Ba't ka ba mag-aambag? Eh, di sagot mo na, di ba?
Yung ano, nagbe-bill out, tapos hindi na titignan yung bill, abot na lang niya yung card niya. Sana may ganun
ako
mga
minsan.
kaibigan.
Pag kasama ko si May.
Oh?
Pag kumakain. Wala mang alam ko na kung magkano.
Sa bagay.
Oo, bagay. Try mong kumain dun sa kinainan namin.
Saan?
Tongyang kayo.
Di pa tayo Tongyang, men. Ano kayo? Kinainan nyo ni May?
Oo.
Tongyang? Oo. Sige, try ko.
Try mo,
Pag
try.
napadpad ulit ako sa Marikina.
Seafood sila sa Phillies lang.
Oh, wait lang. Cosmic Divide.
Oh, Diyos ko po
Kinig sa banig.
napapagito sa mga players ngayon. Dito sa search siya. Pero yan nga lang, it's just na mas sobrang dami nilang kinamit na ultimate dito. Surf. The kill onto one, pero Surf with the second one right now. Oh no, this is actually really bad. Mahirap to. Oh, Blaze King and flips!
One enemy remaining.
1v1. Recon Bolt. Na half! Buhay pa!
Oh.
6-12.
Hindi nila kailangan i-recon bolt yun sana.
Oo. Buhay pa.
Fury na.
Wala eh. I mean, pa dito sa side ni Foxy, sige, nung narinig niya yung I am the hunter, nasa isip na, sige pre, okay lang. It takes two sampals of the long dog para mapatay ang isang agent. You get my point, yeah?
Yeah, I get your point.
Filipino viewers, talagang magiget nyo ako, diba?
Scary. Ooh. Gigil inserts you for a game 3. Things are possible. Sushi Boys Foxes and Serve. Nahanap sila ng opportunity. Go for the retake. Pero as always, if you're on C, it's always on the attacker side of things.
Usula. Hindi pa tapos ang ano. Hindi pa tapos ang boxing, mga kaibigan. Kumbaga, Lavarn. Pero ito na.
Lavarn.
Big shoutout nga pala kay Pico na nasa kamay ko.
Shoutout. Yung sabi ni Pico, di ba?
Ano?
Buried.
Oo. Ano sasabi niya?
You are divided.
Hello minsan.
One enemy remaining.
3v1!
It's done.
And we're going to game number 3 of this match. Okay lang. It's given already. And dun sa Ascent magkakatapatan, is that gonna be a one-sided match or not?
Ngayon na sila magkakatapatan sa Ascent. If hindi ako nagkakamali. Tama. Tika natin.
It's gonna be an Ascent, kaibigan. And yeah, what's gonna be the comeback? What's gonna be the big win here, if ever? Makakaisa pa ba ang Xerxia or just pababagsakin na ng BME itong team na to?
It's tough to call. Kasi for the most part, yung BME ang maganda pa rin naman na pinakita nila yung Xerxia. They want to make it back into the Masters.
Yeah.
Pero BME, man, sobrang lacking Tebotol.
Yeah.
It wasn't there.
I mean, kanina sa game number 1, Tebotol is like literally like big fire na kailangan mo patayin, pero dito sa third game, you need to rekindle the flame, you need to rekindle the fire para magwala ulit si Tebotol. Si Lotobehet. Lotobehet. Pero at least, diba, I mean, upon checking all the stats right now, kinda like for iba dito sa BME na talaga, hindi sila nag-perform masyado dito sa players ng Xerxia. Meron talaga tayo tinatawag na map diff pa rin talaga eh. I mean, BME picked that first map, turn split. I mean, if ever you're gonna win that, I mean, okay, all good. At least secure nila ang split. Kasi, for BME, they know already that Xerxia is really strong here in Haven, and it's a really good thing na at least na game number 3 nila to, because the last time that they met, it's actually 2-0 in favor of Xerxia. At least ngayon, manalo-matalo, at least nakaisa sila. Nakakuha sila ng bawi. At yun yung dahilan kung bakit nakikita nyo yung yung mga tactical crouch. Yung mga 500 crouches per second. Dinut yung control, nabura na yung CTRL sa keycaps.
Oo. Pero men, going into Ascent, papag-usapan pa natin ito in full detail mamaya-maya, pero masasabi ko lang 100% win rate so far in Xerxia on Ascent.
Yeah, so medyo pinalad din ata sila na yun yung nila, na yung last map nila. Well, this is Xerxia though. I mean, sobrang lakas ito sa lahat ng map eh. Because you know why? They're the top 1 sa buong Asia Pacific. They're not gonna be here if ever mahina sila. They're not gonna be here kung hindi sila, kung hindi naman talaga sila top 1 or anything like that. Kung napapansin mo I mean, kompleto yung attendance except sa isa eh. Yung top 5 sa buong Asia Pacific nandito.
Oo.
Except, Team Secret of course. Sana makita naman natin ulit sila sa Stage 2. That's gonna happen on May.
Pero men, ito like going into Ascent, yung Xerxia, 100% win rate sila, pero na 13-11 sila. Na 13-11 against VCT Esports, which is mas magaling yung boom sa kanila.
So makikita natin yan. Wala nang bawian pa eh. Last na to eh. Last bang-bang na to, men.
Ito na yung huling bang-bang for the day at malalaman natin kung ano ba ang kasagutan. Sino ang lalamang? Sino lalaban bukas sa lower bracket finals? Is it Xerxia? Is it Boom Esports? Is it Time?
Yeah.
Is that Pico?
Yeah, it is Pico, yeah.
And this is Vil.
Yeah.
And this is Nomad. At malalaman natin ang conclusion. Sino ba ang lalaban sa tournament, sa lower bracket finals, at sino magkakaroon ng chance ang makapasok sa Masters. Magbabalik kami ni Vil dito sa Asia Pacific Challengers Playoffs kay Ngales.
My cheese, my house, my sneakers, my blouse. I just party hard, popping a 1 in the chart. I've already won, babe, but then you start.
Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to him, bitch. Nah, now I'm moving. I gotta do what I do. I'm really here on my ones now instead of 4 3s or 2s. And now it's F from Paris. I could have been effing you in Paris. I don't wait for the drop, I just flow from the pot. from me. All the energy extra. They don't wanna see me with the hit list. Generations caught up. Look how things will switch. People they're quick. Now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to a bitch. Nah.
Where's Da Vinci?
Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. Taking them chances, making decisions, you know I'm never gonna lie. Till you let go, I'm copying all them, who you gon' be inside. I cannot fake it, I gotta face it, I gotta do the time. You gotta wait, mate, for a great pay, make sure you're doing your job. Gotta deal with the patience, 200 every occasion. Going to different locations, how they got when I need some direction. Me and Vinci go up every session. Cook it up, yeah, you know it's no pressure. Yeah, you know how we do what we all in. We can slow up and you never catch us. Working it.
Ladies and gentlemen, dito na magkakaalaman. Ito na yung pinakahuling mapa natin for the day. It's Cercia and boom sa pinakahuling laban. Ako nga pala si Nomad, kasama ko si Pico and Vil dito sa laban natin na to.
Ay.
Hi Pico. Pico, ano sa tingin mo? Tingin mo ba Cercia win to o boom win?
Kahit sino!
Biglang lumaki yung boses no?
Oh.
Pero kahit sino na lang.
Kahit sino, pare. Goods lang, pare.
Oh, pare,
Sorry.
Uy, nasasakto. Ano sinasakto niya?
Sorry. Pero,
okay lang. Pero
then,
okay lang.
Yeah, we've seen it already dito sa side naman talaga ng Cercia. Yung talagang, like what you've said, 100% yung win rate nila dito. So, we're gonna get to see these teams lang din talaga to go all out na rin syempre. Kasi knowing na laglagan na to. I mean, ano ba? Cercia ba? Babalik o hindi? Ganun lang naman yun eh. Makakalipad pa ba sila or hindi? Kasi if ever hindi sila lumipad dito, talagang pwede nating sabihin na talagang sobrang laking kawalan ni kaibigang Patifan. Oo.
Tignan yung stats ng Boom going into Ascent. 13-8 against No Namers, 13-6 against South Built, and 13-11 against Full Sense. Madikit yung laban yung recent history. Same for Cercia na 13-11 sila against Persija.
I mean, that is Ascent, dude. I mean, sa Ascent naman kasi talaga, madali eh. Parang madali rin maka-comeback eh. Ascent is like Bind. Na sobrang daling, sobrang malaki yung comeback potential if ever. So, it's not really that surprising na ganun yung mga scores nila dito. Well, as long as they're like 100% win rate. Pero, it's not really flawless. Kasi sobrang lapit ng mga scores. 13-11, 13-10, like what you've said. And, yeah, I mean, hopefully talaga makabawi talaga yung Boom dito. I mean, it's gonna break that percentage, break that scoreline. Pero ito kasi, I mean, yes, 100% sila, na-Cercia sila. Kaya nung X10 ba?
Check natin.
Check mo yung X10.
Malalaman natin kung ano ba lagay na X10. X10 crit on Ascent. They are at 74%, 23 games played. And tinalo nila yung Cercia noon. Oh wait, no, that was a different case. Last year, last game nila officially on the VCT circuit was against Envy. Yung X10.
NV. So, champions pa yan.
That was a 13-8. They won that.
Ibig sabihin, kung malakas talaga sila sa Ascent. So, okay. I mean, that's actually interesting nandun talaga. Na alam yan ng Boom Esports, di ba? Na sobrang lakas ng Xerxia dyan sa mapa na yan. So, yan ang malaking struggle nila. Yan ang Great Wall of Xerxia if ever. Dito sa side ng Boom Esports that they need to conquer as well, that they need to malampasan.
And I mean, for the most part naman si Surf, nakakasabay siya sa ginawa ni Patifan. Kahit papano, different flavor lang. It's not the same Patifan impact na binigay niya.
Yeah.
Pero he's still performing. He's still giving it all that he can give to keep the team alive. And it's not really just Surf that's performing. Sushi Boys, as a Sentinel, scary, very scary on that controller. And the flexibility na meron si Fox, si Crows, all there. Yung sa flip side sa Boom Esports, for the most part, they're relying on Tebotol, who has been performing ever since the start of the playoffs.
Yeah.
Blaze King and Berserks hit or miss, pero mas consistent si Berserks. Flipsider, if he's on, he's on. And malalaman na natin ang pagtutuos as it is almost a mirror matchup. Nagkaibahan lang sa Sentinels. Cypher para kay Sushi Boys. Killjoy para kay Frostmind. Everything else is the same. The same agents that they played with for their past games in Ascent.
Ito na. Mainit.
Napakainit.
Na sambayanan ng Indonesia at Thailand. It's time
for the main event.
Ito na yung main event.
Ito talaga yung Paper Rex saka Bleed. Wala yun. Garantisado naman isa dun. Ito, may magpupush forward sa lower bracket finals eh. Isa lang. Is it Indonesia? Is it Thailand? We gotta save our energy. Kasi I'm pretty sure magiging explosive itong laban na to. Kumain na kayo guys. Kasi feeling ko matagal tong laban na to.
Sobra.
Pero honestly, kahit sino manalo dito, okay lang. Kasi deserve nila. Pero sana, 13-5, 13-6, wag na mag-OT. Ray, please. Ray, please. Yun lang. As we go into the pistol round, Cersei on the attacking side. Statistically, mas maganda yung defending side nila, pero they still have a couple of strats sa playbook nila. Isa na doon, yung slow A-take. Akala mo yung coach mismo eh. But if they're already gonna make their entry, they're gonna be denied the push. And yung yung Boom Esports, magro-rotate sila slightly. Pero kailangan makakuha ng information si Sushi Boys dito para mapadali yung buhay. He may just be able to catch the rotate off guard, and he does spot out too. It's not forcing out the rotation kasi nagkakaroon ng information ni BME na may mga tao pa rin dito sa A.
Pero ito yung mga players ngayon nagkakaharap pa rin sila dito. Nomad, doon nga sa labang, talaga napakita, talaga na pwede mangyari dito. Pero nga si Surf mga kaibigan kumingin, wala rin pala Sushi Boys, nakakuha na rin talaga isa perfect execution dito sa side ng Surf pa rin talaga. Pero nga lang, flips, Jitter. We're gonna shut down one, at least 4v4 pa rin naman natin. Pero ang problema natin talaga sa Xerxia is wala pa rin talaga nababawal sa kanila. Pero flips, Jitter, Diyos ko po! Nakaupo! Anong ginagawa mo dyan? Huling-huli ka! 3v3.
Ba't ka nakasquat doon, Lods?
Oh, sino tinitignan mo doon kapatid? Pero Blaze King with another one right now. Blaze King super low. 2v3. Crows together with Surf na lang din talaga nagbabanday dito. Pero saan ba sila pupunta? Wala nang tao dun sa taas, pre. Nandito na sa baba. Surf with a kill. Crows with another one. Pushing ito. Piuhay si Blaze.
That's a pistol round. Kamunti ka na ma-take down si Crows. Pero again, dito naglalaro yung Surge. Binabagalan nila yung take nila papunta sa site. Pay lang si Sushi Boy doon ng onte, pero the more na binabagalan ng Surge yung site, the more na naiinip yung Boom Esports. At kapag nainip yung Boom Esports, minsan talaga nawawalan sila sa hulog. This time around, Cercia, Double Bulldogs, Triple Specters, all utilities available for them. Maliban sa isang star. Hindi, joke lang. May nabato na palang star. So all stars available. Pero again, we're seeing the same playstyle from Cercia. Binabagalan lang nila yung playstyle, kumukuha sila ng information. Tinatry nila i-bait. Berserk still wins that. Apparently, on a classic.
Pero, op!
But, why? How? Oh no. Oh, na-shock bolt.
Oh, Diyos ko po! Pinakilig! Foxy! Perfect execution with the ball. The Bulldog, syempre pa shock dart na rin talaga, pero pushing ito 4v2. Welcome to the Foxy game! Foxy show mga kaibigan. Putol and Frostman na natitira dito mga kaibigan. Frostman with a kill on 2-1 with just that classic on hand. Pwede rin kunin yung Spectre, and yes, they will get that Spectre inside, pero yung ano nakatas na dito. Frostman! Oh my god! Classic lang! Sa kalam! Pero Cruz.
CRWS. Kaya alam mo ba, may kapatid si Cross sa Pilipinas. Si Curse One. Sige, hindi na mag-joke. Sorry na, Bill. Pagpasensya mo na. Pagpasensya mo na, men. I'm so sorry.
Sino yung artistang kapatid ni Cruz?
Sino? Si Terry Crews.
Mabango yan eh.
Power! Tap!
Mabango yan eh. Diba? Di ano, kayang mag-drums nun gamit ang muscle niya pare.
Matandang anghang yun, pre.
Oo. Mainit ang anghang pare. Maisado.
Oh, wait lang.
Matandang anghang.
Ganun talaga.
Spike retrieved.
Pero alam mo, hindi na joke.
Ano?
Pero ano the only way for Boom Esports to counter Cercia is the way that they're playing right now. Magiging proactive sila sa pag-peek. Catch them while they're playing it slow. Magbabago bigla yung play sa Cercia. Ngayon natataranta sila kahit para maka-enter sa site. Spot out 3, flip-sider. Take down Sushi Boys kahit paano. It's a 2v5 and it's unlikely that they'll be able to get the plant.
One enemy remaining.
Ganun nyo man sa shutdown ni Cercia. Just get the aggressive peaks. May ano ba? May isa pang kapatid si Crows pare. Isa Mission Impossible. Si Tom Cruise. May isa pa pre, medyo sikat. May isa pang sikat pre. May isa pang kapatid. Nasa Gladiator. Si Russell Crowe.
Spike down.
Oh no! Hey no!
At si Nomad, natagpo ang hindi na gumagana ang utak. Oh! Through the echoes. Left side, takes down Sushi Boys.
Last player remaining.
Let's go.
Tutu. May kamag-anak naman si Coach. Medyo malayo-layo nga lang.
You know.
Si Susan Crosses. Mas ko na.
Bakit?
Ayan. Sorry guys. Sorry cut. Pero tuto ang ating scoreline.
Pero meron ding Pinoy na Cruz.
Ano?
Si Juan de la Cruz.
I can't.
Sino pa ba? Meron ako isa.
Ano?
Kilala mo si John Lloyd Cruz? Ay, wala.
I know back down B.
Pana.
Ingat. Shoutouts. Uy, nagising si Ray Ray.
Uy, shoutout ka.
Shoutouts kay Ray Ray.
About there.
Ano daw yung event nila tuwing May?
Sige, mag-iisip naman kami sa pakita surf. Tapos na yung Crows. Next season naman.
Oo, next season. Bill, magkas na tayo.
Oo. Sushi boys, we're gonna get that head onto Blaze King. Pushing into a 5v4 right now. Napakadaming stars ang nilalapag nila dito mga kaibigan, pero saan ba sila magkikita? Botol? Siya ang may lamang dito because of the Vandal on hand, pero Diyos ko po, madali lang i-one tap dyan sa ganyang distance, men. Mabilis lang mag-one tap na mangyayari, pero yung nga dapat sobrang unaware ka. Pero that is the swing from Botol, man. Perfect execution.
Pulling them in.
4v3.
Right there.
Sushi Boy Scary and Crows. Unti-unti papuntang A. Crows nakaabang. Get the idea kung saan si Berserks, they do get the tag. And Tebotol will already make the entry. Sushi Boys! 3K. 2v2. May banda lang kagad si Crows.
30 seconds left.
Good left, Giro. Good left, good.
Crows will take down Flips Jitter. Frostmine na lang mag-isa 1v2.
Tara. Flash onto the players right na pinakasabi ng Sushi Boys. Nope, 3v4. Tama nga no, man. Sobrang dikit ng score sila.
The 50-50. Kasing 50-50 na yung state ng pinto, pre.
No, what?
Crows open. Yung pinto, pre.
Sushi Boys. Perfect execution onto the headshots ang ginagawa dito on that Sheriff though, pero ito na.
Yeah. Thank you, and I'm so sorry. Dalawang round tayo hindi nagkas doon.
Okay,
let's go back into the game. As Scary goes back into the game, taking down Flips Jitter.
Berserks! All gonna be there into the hands of Surf. Maglaba ka na lang, kapatid.
Take flight.
And Surf will take down Tebotol and Boom Esports. Alanganin, save is the best call.
Spike planted.
5v2. Frostmine and Blitz na dito sa side ng BME mga kaibigan. Is this are we gonna see the 100% win rate ng Cirque siya dito sa mapa na to na to be over? Or meron pang iba? Marami pa ba?
They can play on Ascent. Nakakasabay sila sa Cercia. Kahit na nakalamang ng Cercia kanina. Boom Esports. They got the defense.
Tama na. Eliza, tama na.
Tama na, please. Nag-BPM siya sa
Tama na,
amin.
tumigil na kami.
Tapos
Okay,
na.
tumigil na kami. Si Taylor ayaw pa tumigil eh.
Tapos na yung chapter na yun sa buhay namin.
Oo, men. Tama na, pre.
Sim. Si Direk na nagsabi nun ano kami dun.
Oo.
Pero
Pero tamang knife lang din mga kaibigan. Not gonna catch anyone dun. Pero si Berserk may blazer lang talaga. Pero Scary gonna shut him down easily. And Xerxia, tuloy-tuloy lang din yung pagkapanalo nila. And they need to prove us that this is actually their 100% win rate map. Na kahit medyo dikit lang din yung laban, pero they're really playing so slow. So slow.
Anywhere they wanna go.
Turret, dun sa may switch though. Pero ito yung Aldo starting off with an Aldo right now, plus that flash. Pero Surf going in already, and that turret will be denied and talaga pero yung flips jitter. With that one kill, Concuss not gonna connect onto these players right now. Flip jitter being tagged, pero ito yung second Hunter's Fury na meron dito. Ang BME, pero yung wala siya makukuha, pero flips jitter pa rin talaga nakakuha ng isa pang kill. Recon ball, shock na rin another one right now, pushing it to a 3v4. Napakaganda ng hold ng BME dito sa B. Ang ganda ng hold, pero mukhang iikot na ata sila. Naririnig nila KO and friends yung yung rotation at wala silang idea at all na talagang inunahan na rin sila. Men, kailangan nila makapasok agad. Yung nga lang, Foxy nagsimula na with a kill right now. Just go, kinancel yung pagpunta niya sa kalawakan. And Scary with one kill. Flips jitter.
Tumingin ka sa likod mo. Crows
una nga na isang kill dito. It's all up to Crows. 1v2. Si Flips, si Finevueng lang si Crows mga kaibigan, pero wala siyang idea kung nasan ba.
May isa pang wave yan.
Nagkakatian na nga na mundo pero wala silang idea sa position ngayon ni Crows. Iikutan? Pero nga tebotol. Maganda ang kanyang angulo.
Men. Buti tumingon siya. Kasi kamuntikan na siya magdumire-diretso papuntang wine buti na palingon pa siya ng onte. Check ko nga yung doors. Saktong lumabas. Sakto lang din yung scoreline natin. And definitely another this time on the side of Cercia. Then, ang ganda ng hold. Ang ganda ng hold. Ang ganda ng usage ng Hunter's Fury to delay the push. At the same time, just the angles they were holding. Aside ng Boom Esports, papakita kung gaano sila ka well-versed sa defending side ng Ascent. Slightly higher ata yung wins ng Cercia. If I'm not mistaken. Slightly lang. Sa defense ng Ascent. Makakatalo talaga. Ano?
Earth hour daw.
Sige, patayin na natin yung
sige, tara. Direct Earth hour. Sorry. We want to participate.
We love Mother Nature.
Pare. Mother Nature loves us. Ben. Earth hour patay muna. Muna technical.
Sige guys, balik kami after 1 hour. Earth hour.
Mother Nature will be sad.
Kaya mo nagkakaroon ng Gaia skin Nagagalit
Berserk. Diretso papuntang link na rin talaga, pero nga lang nakita na Berserks yung isang nag-jump peak doon sa may top mid. Para Berserks trying to act swift para hindi siya ang mapatay dito.
Siya ba ay isang Swifty?
Well, hindi ako swift, pero I am a fan.
Wala akong alam na kanta. Ano, You Belong With Me pala. Yun lang.
Talaga? Maganda yun.
You Belong With Me na metal version. Pag karaoke.
You belong with me. Ito na. So 5 hit the scoreboard right now. 9 on 3 players. So nasa na points. Nasa na din talaga narinig na yung mga football ng mga kalaban dito sa search.
I know exactly
gonna get back kill din. Pero si Frostmind, will be denied by 1. Pero yun nga lang. 2v1, binubuhay yung si Robocop.
And he is up.
3v1 na rin. Blaze King. Ito na, si Jumong. Sushi Boys, nakita yung uso ng baril na nakasilip.
You know what rhymes with Robocop?
Pwede mo sushi, man.
Well, technically, sushi yung kinain ko. Pero it's not sushi.
Yeah, man.
Hindi. Bibimbap.
Bibimbap.
But anyway, you know what rhymes with Robocop?
Who's there?
Ano?
Sawadikap. And Cercia. Cercia, they are saying hello in this game.
Hindi ko na-expect yun ah. GS pare, GS.
Cercia, they're saying hello in this game.
Yeah, apparently. Because of Crows. Si Crows na naman.
Ayoko na balikan si Crows. Please. Gusto ko pa mag-cast. Pero Foxy, impormasyon. Pero B ang heavy stack na nais ng TV.
Walang natamaan dito pa sa updraft. Pero yung ginagawa mo dyan, Balbon. Sir, 5v4. Service now down, Sushi Boys. Just ko di man lang tumitingin sa gilid. Blaze King, Frostman will gonna end this 5-5. Dikit. Ano ba't kanan, men?
6-6, men.
Pareho silang labang.
Neutralized.
Oh, man. What's happening?
Neutralized.
One enemy remaining.
Ay, dalawang beses pala nag-play yun. Taka ko
Pero at least naman dito sa side ng ng BNB, talaga hindi silang papatawa. Kasi once again, naglaga na to, man. This is the strongest sa Indonesia. Kalaban ng strongest sa Thailand. Tsaka top 1 sa buong APAC. Yung nakikita natin ngayon, man, parang to eh. Parang Grand Finals to eh, no?
Oo, dikit.
Game 3 ng Grand Finals. Ano pag mag 5 games bukas?
Ako yung spectator lamang.
Deploying drone.
Bukas.
Enemy tag.
North Finals ko.
Buong linggo pala, hindi ko nakakasama si Rere eh. Bukas. Tara. Pagpasok na sila dito mga kaibigan, ganun din. Ay, that na lang din. Pero, they're actually waiting for the swing na lang din talaga dito. And for the side of Searcher, they're not gonna do the same mistake all over again. They're not gonna swing out para like a madman or anything. Pero yun nga na napakadami ng players on the side ng BME mga kaibigan. Flips gender. We're gonna end the misery of Searcher that easy to 6-5.
Last round in
Still in favor of BME, my guy.
Still in favor of BME. Pero again, defender-sided in Searcher in terms of ascent. So even if this becomes a 7-5 scoreline, in Searcher, they can easily turn things around. Mas solid yung defense nila. kumpara sa BME.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Yeah, of course.
And to be honest, yung playstyle kasi ng BME in terms of just being on the attacking side, it's not as slow and methodical as Surfia. Papasok yung sa side once nakukuha sila ng pick. Dire-diretso lang. Dire-diretso lang.
Yeah.
No more charges left.
Pero mid control na naayos ang Surfia. Naghahanap sila ng openings and there are a lot of openings here in mid. Sushi Boys naghanap ng information. Kahit pa paano. Pero mukhang B yung nais nilang puntahan dito at mag-isa na lang
B?
si Frostmind. Malapit na lang sabihin, G pare, pagkapasok ng Owl Drone, pag nakahanap ng information, at ito na ang lockdown, beautiful usage.
Oo nga, okay lang yan. Sanay ang Pinoy sa lockdown mga kaibigan, pero just ko si Surf going in already, pero wala siya matatamaan dyan, and now Crows is inside. And we're gonna deny the lockdown. Oh, just go directly, we're not gonna connect.
Oh,
V3, hindi tumama yung right leg. This is gonna be a 7-5 or 6-6. If it's 6-6, dikit.
If it's 7-5 lamang.
Yeah.
Quick maths.
Oh! Oh! Sushi Boys! Spray, wala ka connect. Singalo ang aking feed. Naging
Hindi kinakaya ang intensity. Berserks? Will not. Crows, may 3K. Dikit men.
Switching sides.
Pero puso lang. Ay man. 6-6. I mean, tulog na nakita natin kanina. It's just like what you've said. Na ang play ng search siya, na whenever they're playing here, sa mapa na to, sobrang dikit lagi, diba? So it's not gonna be that new anymore na ganito yung scoreline, and Sersha knows that already. Na whenever they're playing here, they know it. Na talaga mas sobrang dikit yung laban because mga kaibigan, ito ang parang D-dust ng Ah?
Oh, okay. Ito yung dust too.
Oh, ito parang ano to eh. Dust to eh. Yun eh.
Ano kaya magkakaroon ng... never mind. Inisip ko ka lang sila magkakaroon ng mapa na parang underpass. Technically, parang fracture na yun eh. Parang...
Oo.
Map like Nuke na lang. Or Vertigo.
Mansion pa.
Ay, office?
CS Deathmatch pare.
Sana may ganun eh, no?
Box muna. So, yan pa.
G, pare. Ano, Unsolid 1.6? Joke lang, Valorant.
Nagtara ako eh.
Okay. It's time. Second half. The most crucial half for both of these teams. It's a reset. Even footing. Only one can be the lower bracket winner sa laban na to. Only one region will push forward after this match. Is it Indonesia? Is it Thailand? Abangan natin.
The one na makukuha ng panalo dito and will get that momentum. This is the most important part of the round, of the second half. This one. So, ang manalo dito mga kaibigan, meron silang hayahay na feeling if ever.
Slight breather, slight advantage.
Oo.
2-round
Hindi
buffer.
pong mapapanice ka talaga. If ever nanalo ka dito, ang sarap ng feeling, mapapanice one ka talaga.
Kung may baby lang sila.
Oh, same.
Hindi nice one,
Meron.
baby.
Mm-mm.
Eh, wala.
Sila lang. Nice one, be.
Nice one, pare.
Ah.
Oh, somewhat of a different playstyle for Boom Esports.
And they're gonna go here and beat
Good read.
30 seconds left.
Pare.
Good
Pero yun
read,
nga lang,
pare.
mahirap. Oo, no? Kalungkutan to. Napakadaming tao dyan. Diyos ko. Pero at least nawala na rin isa pero scary. Another one right na pero napakaraming players to dito sa pumapasok. Oh no, may flash pa. Oh no, kalungkutan. Wala silang idea na ang daming tao doon. 3, 4.
And alam na nila. And this is why Cercia is good on the defending side. Round lang yun, pero you can read on how BME plays. The tendencies of BME to go to B more than the way to go to A on the pistol round. And with that, they get the pistol round. They should get the next round following this. Yung kaawitan na lang talaga dito yung layo ni Blaze King sa grupo eh. Hindi nakapag-recon bolt para malaman na 4 yung nandun.
Yeah. Pero at least 'di ba? Napakagandang read na rin talaga dito sa side ng search na talagang pay off. Yung na napakadami nilang B kanina. And tuloy-tuloy nila yun, man. Tuloy-tuloy nila yung lead mo yan. And hopefully, na talagang malay mo, talagang sila pa ang unang makapag... Oh, double digit dito. Well, isa lang namatay dito, si Foxy lang.
Oh, and think about this, Bill. Yung composition ng Cercia, information heavy.
Yeah.
Recon Bolt Owl Drone, yung 0 point ni KO, Tripwire, pati yung camera ni Cypher. On the defending side, this is big value.
Yeah. Of course. Grabe yung grabe yung information nila, pero yun nga lang, Tebotol. Siyempre, asta pa rin. Pero, depende naman sa yun kung gaano ka, walang magaling na Astra kung walang magaling na shot caller na teammate.
True.
Kasi, si Astra, oo, ganda ng skills yan. Pero, masyadong nakadepende yung skills ni Astra sa call ng kakampi mo. Kasi kung mag-Astra ka na mag-isa tas wala namang call yung mga kakampi mo, parang wala rin. Bali wala. Dito lang na bali wala. Game sense, di rin eh.
Cage trigger.
Kailangan talaga sigurado ka na may mangyayari sa skill mo. Pero nga lang, surf. Sorry, third was huge na ginawa dito ni Surf. BM needs to win this. Man, nag-buy sila. Oh my god, this is an ace. Pero sabi ni Scary, hindi. Wala kang ipapost sa Valorant EH.
Pero still, 6-9. Ang ating scoreline.
Nice. 1.
Nice.
Puso lang. Di pa naman ito tapos eh. Marami pa naman pwede mangyari dito. 6-9. Yes, nice ang nakikita natin dito pero laban lang, man. We just started the first game. I mean, the second half anyway, so there's a long way to go. Ay, Papito.
That's crucial. Mawawalan.
Cage trigger.
Even more so once si Tebotol.
Cage trigger.
Si boys masispatan. Oh,
Load Crows. Catching one down.
The honorary Filipino.
Huh?
Mr. Crows.
Si Juan de la Cruz. BS kung kinasa search siya, ba't ngayon lang natin pag-usapin ng si Cruz, man? Kaya.
Okay.
Oh, di ba? Ay yung punchline na pwede nating mabagi yung pananaw nila. Pero okay lang yun.
That is a nice fragment.
Yeah.
A little bit too late, pero still nice, forcing him out of position.
Pero can they retake this or not? Oh! Hindi nakita yung sabi. Ayun na, babalikan. Delikado siya. Oh, holy ka, Balbones. Pero 2v2, winnable. Ito, meron siyang brainstorm dito. Recon ball, kahit isa lang, walang tumama, walang nag-ano. Oh my god, right click! That far? What's gonna happen?
Laban.
Oh! Right click contra classic, man. Being really aggressive. Meron siyang oras.
Thrifty.
Ay! How many seconds? How many seconds? Direct how many seconds? Natira. Ilang seconds yun?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Kala ko may oras. Diyos ko.
Hindi, men. Kung nakita mo yung bar.
Thrifty.
0.02? What? 0.02 mga kaibigan. That is a 0.02 ms. Milliseconds. Sayang. .02 lang yung kailangan niya para ma-diffuse yun. Sa tingin nyo, sobrang bilis nun? Hindi. Pag sa Valorant, man, ang bagal nun. Kasi dito sa Valorant, every millisecond matters, pare. Sipin mo, 11-13, ay 11-12. Tapos 0.01 na diffuse. Oh. At least ang diffuse, di ba? 13-11. Diba? Every millisecond count.
Then yes, this should do. Oh, this is a match. This goes
That may have broken Circle.
Yes,
May.
this should do.
May. Slight,
Si May? Ayun, nagpo-prod.
Okay. Si Faye? Ayun, yung sa gilid ko. Tulog.
Tulog na naman.
Pero ano eh. Joke pala, di pala. Anyway. It's ano eh. Ay, time out. Alis.
So, ito na.
Time out.
Ito na sila Surf mga kaibigan. Pero yung wala nang tamaan dito sa Surf kahit isa. Pero trying to go for the second one at DC. Frostmine is now down. Diyos ko po dun sa may gap ng kasaradong pinto. Buntik ng mga kulit. Pero yung Diyos ko.
Gigil.
Gigil eh. Talon-talon na lang siya. Wala siya nagawa eh. Pero nga lang, 4v3. Scary. Super low. Pero pwede pa siyang makapatay dyan kahit ganyan na HP niya. Gross! Oh!
That's
Easy
it.
Kill. 7-10. Ebotol. 4v1.
Unlikely.
Not alive. KKB gang lot of hit.
Lot of hit.
And for sure, dito may oras.
16 seconds pa oh. Pero men, oo. An 7-11 scoreline is possible for Cercia. I feel like yung boom, kailangan na makuha yung next gun round.
Spike planted.
Put down.
Surf.
Let's go.
Yung scoreline, 20.
Yes, this should do.
Nag-iinit si Surf, and again, this is the second coming of Patifan. But maybe the better Patifan. That knife catches 3. Big time information para sa Cersei. Para sa Cercia.
Para sa Cercia, pero ito na yun. Meron pa bang ano, timeout? Naman, diba?
May isa pa dapat. Hindi, wala na silang takpos.
Pero yun nga lang, Berserk's good opening. Catching one. Berserk's mga kaibigan needs to be really careful. Because the players of the BME is on its way. And Cercia as well. Pero, it's a easy round for the side of BME if ever. Kasi walang pera. Ay, siya kasi walang pera ang BME. Papasok dito. Kailan nilang depende dun sa Blade Storm ni Berserk, and hopefully meron makakuha siya dito kahit pa paano. Pero nga, ito na, papasok na yung mga players ngayon sa ito nga yung on right now. 3v3, pwede siya makakuha ng Vandal dito kahit isa. So, ito win can be possible. Quite possible. Pero, oh my god! Fox, what?
One enemy remaining.
Huh? Did he just destroy that lockdown na wall bang?
He did.
Foxy! Then,
what was that? Foxy. So may angle ni Foxy dito. Direct kung pwede lang. Wala ata yung angle ni Foxy dito, pero kamunti ka na ito mapunta sa side ng boom. Ay, wala, di pinakita yung pagsira ng lockdown.
yung lockdown no? Nagamit yung Odin, no?
Sobra. If Boom loses this, it's over.
Yeah, it's over indeed. Wala silang pera next round. It's now or never sa BME. If ever hindi pa matapos ng Boom, man, we're gonna go to game number 4. Joke. Wala na. Pero Sushi Boys trying to spot these players nandun talaga. Pero marami, oh my god, meron pang Hunter's Fury. Oh no! This is over. Oh my god.
Ito yung search kaya nararamdaman nila panalo na sila.
Oo. Ano na sila?
Match point.
Side diff. Malala. Beautiful Hunter's Fury from Foxy from downtown from B.
Meron bang 7 points ang Boom? Meron, di ba?
Ano 7 points?
Isipin mo, sa buong second half, isang beses lang sila nanalo.
Yes. And this is the final time you can ever get. This half.
Yeah. Force buys it is Berserk's Guardian. Alright. Spectres para dito kay Blaziken tsaka Frostmind, mga kaibigan. Kasi tamang Spectre lang tayo. Kasi if ever you're gonna buy a Bulldog, pag Bulldog ang bibilin mo, slow push kayo eh. Ganun yan. Pero pag Spectre, men, agre. Yan ang papasukin nila. Kung napansin mo?
Press W.
Oo. Ano?
Press W.
Oh, press W then shoot.
Run and gun fixed.
Oo. May nagsasabi na tropa ko natin running gun daw eh.
Running.
Kahiya naman i-correct, di ba?
May tao nagsabi yung RNG daw. Run and gun. Pwede. Pero yung actual definition ng RNG, random number generator. Pero, man, all in on a Hail Mary play para sa Boom Esports.
The now or never for the side of Boom Esports. Uuwi na ba ang BME? Or hindi pa? Girls, starting off with a third one. This is over!
Flawless.
Search will advance, mga kaibigan.
The story is the same, slightly different. 2-1. Nakaisa naman yung Boom this time around. Pero Cercia, Thailand will face off against MYSG at hindi nila, buti pa sila hindi nila sinisigawan yung sahig nila.
Oo. Maganda daw siguro yung sahig nila gawa sa gold.
Oh, grabe siguro sa bootcamp no?
Oo. Maganda yung sahig nila pare. Pare.
Pero man, this is beautiful. Cercia versus Bleed Esports, big question mark na to para sa
I don't know.
Para sa Bleed.
I don't know man. Kasi ito we're now seeing the top 3 best teams sa buong Asia Pacific this year. Ito na yun. Ito na yung best of the best itong tatlo na to. Wala na kayong magagawa, men. Ito na yun. Hindi na natitira eh.
Oo.
Sino ang lilipad? Xerxia or Bleed?
Bleed?
O sige, ano tayo? Try natin predict. Sino ka?
Okay. Bleed ako.
Seryoso?
Hindi pa nagtatapat yung Bleed sa Xerxia ever.
Yeah, this
This
is the
first time na magkakatapat sila, yung Bleed naka-experience sila against Thailand style of playing.
Oo.
Xerxia, they have siguro
Hindi sila sanay sa ganito. Pero meron sila experience. Yun lang.
Pero yung Xerxia may na-experience silang international din naman. So kahit paano, baka magets nila kung paano maglaro si Pith si Maxi. Pero ibang flavor kasi dinala ni Pith ni Maxi din sa sa Bleed Esports eh. It's EU adjusting to Southeast Asia. Konting sprinkle lang. Chef Boy logo, ping lang dyan. Pero icing ng cupcake ng araw na to, yung 2-1 victory ng Xerxia, men.
Yeah.
Ganda na sana no first half. Boom Esports kept it as close as possible on the on the attacking side. Pero nung nagkabaliktaran na
3 out of 5.
Wala, I mean, isang beses lang sila nakaputos sa second half eh. They tried. Pero it's really not that enough, kaibigan. Pero yun nga, I mean, nangyari na dapat nangyari. And for the side of Xerxia, hopefully talaga makabawit pa paano. Pero I mean, nakabawit din naman. For BME, hindi na. Second half, it's just sobrang na-dominate na. Ito yung .02. Oh, tama ito yun, man. Almost. Konti na lang. Gabuhok. Oo. Gabalbas, pare.
Oo.
Ayoko na ito. Baka may masabi pa ako.
No, wag na.
Alam mo naman kung ano yun, eh, di ba?
Yep. We stopped there.
Oh, yeah. And
very happy.
Kahit wala si Patifan, we can still do it. Kakayanin natin to. But I mean,
kakayanin.
How's your day so far, Nomad? From first to fourth series? Kumusta?
You mean from first series yesterday hanggang ngayon?
Hindi, from today. Yung mga games, ano yung pinakamagandang game na nakast mo today, dude?
Ito lang yung 3 games eh. The entire day was 2-0. The entire day was a 2-0.
Except this.
Except ito yung pinakamaganda. Pero with that being said, dito kami nagtatapos for today. Kasi bukas, magbabalik na. It's a lower bracket final, grand final sa Asia Pacific Challengers. Once again, ako si Nomad. Ito si Vil. Pasa muna namin sa panel para pabigay yung final thoughts na to. Good night, good fight.
Ain't no playing around, this is no playground. Ain't no matter, I do what I say now. I'ma go give him something to say now. Got him stuck on my back like a spray ground. See, don't gotta complain. I'm a shooter, got eyes in my vein. They said that I would never make it, they thought I was crazy. They said I'm insane. Working at 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. Oh man, what you talking about, man? What? You so crazy, bruh.
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. 2 groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Trying to knock me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And when I get there, yeah, we all gon' party. Learn how to surf cause the waves is gnarly. Gotta make the bread, gotta bake the barley. But it take a little time, be patient, darling. Working for the people, gotta rake them all in. But sometimes people make you hate your calling. Some people panic when the brakes is stalling. Me, I go to God when my faith is falling. Put it on the tattoos. A righteous man don't know bad news. Found forgiveness for my snafus. Nothing for the pretty girls trying to get a cashew. Bad dude. Sometimes life really suck like a vacuum. The devil I don't never turn my back to. I just wanna shower love like a bathroom and be a role model for the black youth. Here you go. Here you go again. Talking all that. What? What are you talking about, man? Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Trying to knock me down, and I still climb. I can see the. For the nighttime, but I'm thinking more, make your life mine. Is it possible we could last forever and ever and ever?
Welcome back to VCT Asia Pacific Knockouts. We are finally ending the day here with a bang from that matchup from Sersha versus Boom. We now know, finally, who is going to be facing Bleed Esports tomorrow in the lower bracket finals. Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to one more team, and that is Boom Esports. As for paper, they wait in the upper bracket for their opponents. Now let's talk about and dive into the match or to the whole series right now that we have in our hands. Sersha versus Boom. Guys, I know it was a very close matchup that we had here. We went 3 maps for the first time for today. And the thing is, I want to ask, Sersha had good map control and was extremely good, especially on that last map that we had. What was the main issue that Boom Esports was facing against Sersha right here, Rap?
Oh my goodness, you did mention about ending the day with a bang. I kind of wish it ended with a boom, knowing my predictions, but on splits, my goodness, it was absolutely clinical for Boom. You know, some would say the judge is sacrilegious, but all is fair in love and splits. Boom showed so much classical mastery over set map, but with Xerxia having no qualms of using whatever's necessary, knowing this, Boom did not shy away from constant map movement and presence shifting in such a claustrophobic map.
And Boom, they were able to just find those isolated sightlines as much as possible. And I think it was just like dynamic where they can be a bit more reactive, and if they're able to bait out those kind of utilities early on, then it's easy pickings there on split. So more of a comfort pick for Boom, and then we go into Haven, and the comfort shifts, the bed, the pillows, and even the blanket are given to Sersha instead. And Boom Esports, they look a little lost in their composition, a little lost in their holds, and while there were moments again you could see from the likes of Berserks, it's just that kind of game where there is potential pop-off, there are those kind of situations, but Boom Esports could nary get the hold done versus Sersha in that second map.
You know, I really hope Berserk's having an ace is not a bad omen for Boom, because that seems to be the case with all these maps that they've dropped against Xerxia. I have to say, though, that the problems that were bothering them in the second map carried over into Haven. Everybody started to charge up, but both teams, they stayed true to their tactical ways. However, I feel like Xerxia just had that extra diligence, the extra edge to have more map control over Boom. Again, Boom, they put up a great fight, but once that snowball started, it was almost impossible to stop.
It's crazy to think that Sersha here at the very end, flawless execution. Boom Esports could not find the answer at all here in the second half, and as soon as Boom ran on in, it was just Sersha all set up, already surfed, absolutely potent with the operator shots in such a safe fashion, and they got that victory. Have a fact about this one, guys. Sersha has eliminated all Indonesian hopefuls, Onyx, Persija, as well as Boom Esports all throughout this tournament. And in poetic fashion, their next opponent is finally the matchup waiting for them.
Oh yeah, I mean, that beautiful flower has been so deceptive. It carries and lethality that Xerxia, they just can't help but devour everybody in their path.
Oh, definitely true. We've seen it from the matchup that we saw for today for the 3-map series. The good usage of utilities we have right here. Aside from that, for the teams that we have, the strat book is just phenomenal. You can just see how these teams have practiced well in their multiple hours and hours and hours of Valorant and putting it into action here in the stage. But yet again, it is a do or die matchup, and we say goodbye to one more team when it comes to this. Now, aside from that though, any final thoughts on this specific matchup before we actually close it up? You first, Dax.
Well, I really feel like it was just such a battle, basically, of who had more control of the map, more control of their utilities, and who can get that value. And not like a classic like Xerxia Esports, they were the first ones to pioneer that effort all throughout 2021. And here 2022, it's even more refined and has brought them to the top 3 of APAC for now.
Well, we have right here on your screen, pulling it up right now, our updated brackets for tomorrow as well. So you can see how the teams have faltered throughout the entirety of VCT Asia Pacific. We are now on knockouts day number 3. That means tomorrow is going to be the final day. Like I said, Paper Rex is just waiting what will be the results on the lower bracket. It is Bleed versus Xerxia right here playing on the lower brackets, Raf. And this is going to be an exciting matchup. Xerxia, did you actually expect this team to be in the lower bracket and strive towards the end?
I don't think anybody did, really. Truth be told, a lot of these teams we really thought they would hang in the upper bracket. I feel like Bleed was the most pleasant surprise out of every single one of them, but that's just a testament to the power levels, to the evolution of our entire APAC scene. But either way, man, whoever wins this, they have quite a bit ahead of them in the form of the indomitable Paper Rex.
You know, personally, I had Xerxia to go all the way, basically, to the grand finals, but to drop off, potentially, yes, over at the upper bracket finals. Bleed Esports, again, the biggest surprise of them all on how acclimated they have become in the upper bracket, only losing out to their bitter rivals, and knowing that we're finally gonna get Bleed versus Xerxia for the lot, it's absolutely poetic that we're gonna get up Storm's Dam.
But hey, you might be right here, Dax. We already had probably a taste of the grand finals. Maybe it is Paper Rex and Xerxia, but it can also be on the side of Bleed Esports as well. This is tomorrow's schedule. Of course, we're gonna start the same time here in our live stream. It's gonna be Bleed versus Xerxia first, and whoever wins that will be facing Paper Rex for the grand finale. Just to take note, for the people or for the viewers right now who are watching and listening, Paper Rex is already the first team to actually get that ticket towards Masters Reykjavik and towards Iceland. So I'm very excited to see which is the next team that is gonna take up that second slot. Now, Paper Rex versus whomever for tomorrow is definitely a team, or rather a series to watch. Because of that, of course, obviously, for the teams that we have here, they have dealt with so much in the lower bracket, and finally just Paper Rex just standing at the top, you know, all throughout the entirety. You mentioned it already in the panel, rather in the casting a while ago, Dax, as well. Paper Rex sailing really smooth. You know, guys, to finally end things off for the matchup for tomorrow and for the entirety of the matches today, I just want to ask for the final thoughts. I know I asked you a while ago already for your final thoughts, but for tomorrow, what are you excited about, and your final thoughts as well? You can go first, Raf.
I'm excited for Ilona.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a special video and performance for tomorrow. Yeah, that's a good excitement.
My thoughts laid bare. That's it.
Maybe you'll get a meet and greet right after the performance as a talent, man. I'm already jealous, but I have to say, I'm excited for the upcoming grand finals because it could be a rematch either way. If Bleed wins, you get a rematch. If Xerxia wins, we get a rematch. And for Paper Rex to prove that they can be superior over the other two teams and the rest of APAC, they should be that first slot and seed into Masters. But not only that, getting that second representation, knowing who will be pushing APAC forward. Well, we're in for a treat tomorrow in our final two series.
I just wish we can all just send them to Iceland. You know, they all deserve the spot here in the Asia Pacific stage. They've been through so much, but finally, to end things off, there you have it, the Valorant APAC fans. We started off with 16 teams, and throughout the group stage, we saw the 8 teams that were able to come out on top. And now we are finally down to the last 3 teams remaining. Our tournament's journey is about to reach the final act with the lower bracket finals and the grand finals for tomorrow or tonight. We have to say GG here in the panel as well. On behalf of my panelists, Rap, and of course, Dax, thank you so much for watching and staying with us. See you guys tomorrow. Good night.